buddies by messaging Jack Igo on Twitter. That's JACKIGOE.
Ah. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Oh, Uli has one more. Uli has one more.
Broadcasted earlier.
Do not worry. We already lost every single match against Fnatic. If we lose, it's okay.
Lovely, lovely. I love this. Okay, thank you very much, guys. We had one more, but maybe if we have a pause or something, we'll bring you guys back and do that one. Yes, that's it for now. Hope you guys enjoyed that. But for more on Fnatic, who's playing in the grand final today, here's Boaster with Zoe.
I got Boaster joining me now for a quick pre-match chat.
All good. In theory, I put the thingy board on YouTube. Don't actually know them.
Vitality made their little miracle run through. Is that the more unlikely opponent from your perspective? And also, of course, were you prepped equally for both, or did you have to make some adjustments last night?
Didn't work. Fantastic.
Yeah, I think everyone was expecting Heretics to some extent. However, I felt like they'd are feeling a little bit burnt out, a bit tired from all the grinding. So I'm not surprised that Vitality did end up taking it once Vitality passed the hurdle of qualifying for champs. I think now they're just kind of enjoying it. As for prep, because it's Vitality, they were the last team we played, I think, so wasn't too much. They made some edits.
I mean, it was
a few
2-0
bits and bobs. So yeah, I mean, I'm just rocking up, honestly.
Just rocking up, another day in the office, as we said before. But if we want to talk about adjustments heading into stage 2,
actually, no trophy. There must be a trophy.
Swaps to the roster.
Right?
Hero came in for Leo. Obviously, huge shoes.
They didn't
to
post
fill.
anything, which makes me worried.
How has Hero changed the landscape of your team, the dynamic in your team, and also maybe the expectations you had with Hero for your second half of the season?
Yeah, I think Hero's been playing really well.
There is a trophy?
I think it's just a case of when you bring someone new into your group, your community.
Yeah, I'll check it out
like
through.
everyone wants to
God knows what I did wrong.
Like, be like, ah, you want to join us, don't you? So I think everyone just kind of had a wake-up call and like stepped up to the plate, you know. And everyone was, we were keening it together. And I think it took that first win against BBL for us to really kind of, especially the comeback on the third map, for us to really get into the groove and like start believing. And so when we got that win, I think
Mini, I think he's doing it with Doma.
And we've been kind of fixing little battles that we've had, focusing on the positivity stuff. And yeah, I think it's been pretty good for us, to be fair.
It's been a good look, for sure. And now you're qualified for champs, you're here in the grand
Yeah, it will get a little bit crazy. I think there's quite a lot of people.
If we're looking all the way back to the kickoff, you and I had a little chat there, and we talked about, you know, all the accolades that Fnatic has and the well, the supposition and the pressure that comes with accolades like that. If we're looking back, do you think you've met the communities, or actually even more importantly, your own expectations for the 2024 season?
It's hard to say, really. I mean, champs is still the target. Obviously, at the start of the year, I was expecting us to do better throughout the year. However, I think that's the nature of competition. You know, when you expect something, it can go haywire, it can go wrong. So I think it's been a big learning process and a big learning curve and a big hurdles to kind of jump over. And I'd say, yeah, I mean, if we win champs, then that's the biggest trophy you can get of the year. So I'd say that's what we're going to be focusing on.
And I know there's going to be a lot of people rooting for you. So I'm going to let you go, get ready for your match here in the grand final. Yeah. Let's see if you can hoist the trophy once more on this very stage. Thank you so much for joining me. Back to you guys.
No worries.
A very insightful chat there from Boaster and Zoe, and I want to particularly point out the what he said about Hero, because so often we talk about Hero and what Hero is doing, but the way that he explained that they wanted him to feel welcome, but also more importantly, Kakuka, they wanted him to want to be on this team, so they all stepped up, and I think we can definitely see that.
And a year ago, anybody would give anything, well, I think so this year as well, to be in Fnatic, but if you think about the moment that Hero joins, he's subbing in for Leo with no time, coming off an international tournament where there's, you know, the performance is not good from Fnatic, so everybody steps up, and that is one of the points that makes Fnatic a great team, because even though with all that happened,
do the same as yesterday, and so does Runner.
Yeah, I think as well, like,
and I think it's gonna be a lot harder as well.
That sort of, like, he's so welcoming.
Like Heretics didn't put up too much of a fight, honestly.
For someone like
Is EDG back? Yeah, I still haven't watched enough of EDG. I don't really know.
he is the person everybody sees he is.
They definitely
Like, I
put the
can
foot
play
off their
anything, I can win any
pedal
match,
like
I can
after
do
Shanghai,
anything
but
that the
they
team
kind of
needs, and I think that's what
corrected
he's been doing
Shanghai.
recently.
But
Like,
maybe
his
they're looking a
breach
little bit
just
better now.
looked nasty, and I
Right,
never thought
right,
that
yeah.
would happen.
They
It was
won,
weird.
yeah.
and
It's
I
a good
love
sign.
the way that they want
But
to
it's
impress
all-
him, which is crazy,
It's
right?
so
You're
cute.
one of the
We'll
best
see. We'll see when they actually
in the world,
go
but they're not gonna
into
let,
a group
having
with
this,
other regions.
sub and circumstances to be able to let them down. But this is the thing. We've heard it already from KRU. We've seen it on Twitter. We've seen what they said about their future. Tom, they will be going
Mini,
to
dude, Mini's getting
champs
too many
with
people on.
Hero.
It'll be
That
too
is the
crazy.
plan. Do you think that is a good one?
Yeah, for sure. I think, firstly, the fact that Leo clearly needs a break is very important, like giving him that space. But also, you've been winning pretty much all of your matches. You've been in a spot where you are playing incredibly well. He's been playing incredibly well individually. So to change it right now would make no sense at all.
Exactly. I think that the Fnatic that we saw at the beginning of the year, comparing kickoff with now, is very, very different. And seeing the way that Hero made it seem effortless, how much has gone into making Fnatic back to their old shape with a stand-in and having to adapt and to change so many things.
Struggle of the off-season?
And I agree with Tom. I think
I
that
don't
Leo
think
needs
so.
to rest. I want to see him back in
I think they just needed a change. Sometimes
I think
teams
the
just need a
craziest thing is
change.
obviously when Leo had to step down for a bit, everybody is like, he's a one-of-a-kind player. You cannot replace
him.
Leo. But it turns out there's two Leos in VCT. And he does, you know, he has that smart plays. He's very disciplined. But the problem is...
Yeah, the whole
never been in a
Hero
grand final
Leo
before.
thing's gonna be
So far, he has
interesting.
not faced him so far. The
Because
pressure
say
has
they
not
continue with
gotten
Leo
to him,
after
and he's
champs,
gotta go up
that
against
guy's
the team
getting picked up.
Vitality,
And
Tom,
then
that
it's just
wants
like,
to
who picks
complete
him
a
up?
Cinderella run. And again,
Gonna be
the
interesting.
pressure today is not on them.
No, I think they're a team as well that are very good at playing that underdog. Like, they go into matches, they go in with this almost...
It's pretty
like,
cool.
okay, if we
Fnatic
lose a map, it
and
doesn't matter. I
Heretics
think
are both like
Gorilla has been
highlighted
fantastic. Like,
a
his
player that's
pause
gonna get picked
placement
up next
throughout
year.
Everything. I think it's been perfect.
Yeah,
like, we
Hero
take
and
an early
Patty.
pause and then one when they need it most, and every single time it turns the tide. This is a team that is not going to be easy to beat, but also, if they are beaten, they've made it to champions. That is already the goal. That was more than the goal that this team set at the beginning. So it's fantastic.
But now seeing them
What's he say?
reach this
Like it
far,
does.
being so close from getting the
It's everyone that
tournament,
gets
thinking
kicked
about
gets
the
put
year
into a
that they've
team.
had. Of course, the changes in coaches, the change in roles and everything, to be able to have everything come full circle and make this stage 2 the highlight of the
Vitality
year,
have a
having
chance
them
here?
achieve
I mean, yeah,
everything.
it's just
Well,
low.
very exciting.
I mean, we talk about stats too, right, when it comes to these two teams. It feels like Fnatic dominate in almost every single category on the board, but there's one place, Kukuka, that is
They're
all about
nuts
team
at
vitality.
pistols.
Yeah, you were talking about it yesterday, Tom.
Kamek
and you
stepped
were
up on
right,
Alpha, wasn't
exactly.
there? Not to the
Vitality
levels
has
that we're
been
seeing, though.
great
Kamek did
in
fine.
pistols. We saw it yesterday against Heretics.
And
we've
Kamek
been
got,
seeing it throughout
Kamek got
playoffs.
tier
This is the
1
win rates in
trials.
pistols in playoffs, and we can see that Fnatic, you know, 40 feet, but 75 is mad because
crazy.
it gives you the confidence. Sometimes, in the case of Vitality, it also means that you convert.
75,
the
dude,
bonus,
their win
and
rate
the
for
chances
pistols
of
is
snowballing
ridiculous.
and skyrocketing the half
They're,
are so big.
Yeah, I think
every
it's
time
always
we're on
the
them,
impressive
we're
start.
just
The
like,
thing
well,
is,
they're
the one
3
team that did
3-0,
work against is the
3-1
team on the other
pistols.
side of the board. So I guess the comeback kings are always going to be good when they lose the pistol, because
Yeah.
it gives them an immediate chance to come back.
What's better, 4 pistols and a bonus, or being 6-0 down in
Strawberry,
your
I'm doing
Fnatic?
good.
I
How you
feel
doing?
like, pick your poison today, right? But we
You
have
think Liquid
heard from the
will pick up an
side of
IGL or go
Fnatic
forward
that
with
was
Nuts?
Zoe
It kind of
just a
depends on
moment
what he
ago.
wants
so
to
it's
do.
only fair. I feel
I
like
think we're in
we hear
the-
about the
we're
IGL
in
team
the-
Vitality side as well. Here's Sender.
First of all, I think it's a good
Sender
move for
from
Nuts to
Vitality
make,
joining me
if
here
that's
for a
actually
very
what he
quick
wants to do.
chat. Sender,
And
heading
we're
into
in
yesterday's
the
Lower bracket
meta where you
final,
have to have a
obviously
fragging
the big
IGL,
question was,
so I think
how will Vitality
if I was in the
fare
team, I
under
would continue
high
with
stakes,
Nuts.
high pressure,
because there's not many
you know,
fragging
situation
IGLs
in a best of
EMEA.
5, because we haven't seen you guys play best of 5s all year long. What was your emotional prep like for this very setup?
Personally, I wouldn't say it's like high stakes or anything. We just went in as a normal BO5. We didn't play, but like we had like, okay, we played this and this and this. Like we had an intention to play 3 maps, you know, but went to the 4th map. But emotionally, people were happy to play a best of 5.
I mean, a lot of teams struggle with that though. They run out of steam. We've seen Team Heretics run out of steam. Like they're starting off hot and then it just kind of, doesn't go their way. How did you? What protocols did you set in place for that to not happen to Vitality?
First game, we went out of any energy drinks. It was not allowed.
Okay,
So because later on you get a sugar crash, so we didn't allow any players to have a first game energy drink. After that, we pumped 1 energy drink, and you saw the results after. We went in back on Heretics, and yeah, we keep the steam on.
Now, of course, you guys were already qualified for Korea. Do you feel like this is the best case scenario for your team? Because, you know, you have a lot of less experienced players. Did that take pressure off of you?
Qualifying to Korea, yeah, it take the pressure off. You know, like now we're just having a best of 5, playing for ourselves, you know, enjoying the game and seeing what we can do.
All right, so everything now is just a bonus.
It's just a bonus, you know, like nice bonus.
That's a very nice bonus because you could be the stage 2 champions. Fnatic is standing in your way there, though.
Fnatic
and
Abyss.
if we're looking at how the two teams stack up,
Depends how
I wanna
confident
talk
they
about
are
the
in it.
map veto here.
If they
How do
actually
you feel the
veto
map
it, they're
pools
super confident.
Are comparing between the two of you. Do you feel like they're going to get a big advantage out of having a double ban?
I mean, they have some advantages because of the double ban, but I wouldn't say it's a big advantage for them. You know, we surely broke off a bit, Fnatic. And
they should honestly
have
pick
a
it,
bonus
but
that they can ban our favorite map pretty much, and we'll see what's after, you know.
What are your thoughts on the new stuff they've been cooking up and the new looks they've been showing here in the playoffs?
Fnatic have double ban, yeah.
The Astra, the Sunset, the busting it all out.
On Sunset Fnatic. I mean, yeah, they play not like the default like
Yeah,
everyone
there's a
plays.
map
They
5,
play
yeah,
out
I
of
think
the
that's the
ordinary.
play.
I feel like they play that comp
Have
to
Abyss as
counter
map
the
5,
default comp. So
and then
this is
hopefully you
like
don't have to play it, but if you
they
do,
understand,
you're like
every team
playing a team that
inside
has been perma-banning it.
with this comp.
Will you anti-strat the anti-strat then?
Have something in mind, but we'll see in the game.
We will indeed. Thank you so much for joining me, and we're going to head back to you guys.
How on earth is the grand finals of VCT EMEA Fnatic versus Team Vitality? How did these two teams take down everybody else to make it here? Let's take it all the way back to the beginning. The start of 2024 was rough for both of these teams. Fnatic fans will want to erase
pretty much everyone
from their memories. Absolutely everybody expected to see this super team at Masters Madrid. But that's not how it went. And Fnatic
Stolen, dude, still got 3 minutes.
Bottom. Things did start to look a little bit better in the first regular season, but it was far from perfect. And somehow, against all odds, when playoffs
Crosshair
around,
boy
they
with
found
the
their
prime.
form
Thank you so
and
much, man.
became
Thank you.
the champions of EMEA. That qualification to Shanghai meant
Dude, that's gonna be the
everything
trophy
to
again,
them.
surely.
But what happened next was truly heartbreaking. In a blink of an eye, they went from almost taking down Gen G in the quarterfinals to being eliminated without a single win. And things went from bad to worse as the news that Leo would not be playing Stage 2 came to light. Now, would you have believed me if I told you Fnatic would then go on to win 7 straight games to make the finals of EMEA? Because that is exactly what happened. We have arrived at the grand finals where the Fnatic scouting team have done it again. Hero, the rookie, is making all the headlines. Durka and Alfia are that duo. Chronicle is not losing a single clutch. And by the way, even Boaster is fragging. They are just one best of 5 away from becoming
Poor guy, man.
back-to-back EMEA champions.
That's his shout out.
And all they have to
Poor
do
guy.
is to put an end to a crowd favorite Cinderella run. It's not been easy for Team Vitality either. After missing out on playoffs twice this year, it seemed that the past was destined to shape the future. But changes became the key for this team. Changes in the coaching staff with the promotion of Gorilla and changes on the server when it came to roles. Who would have thought that unleashing Safe on that duelist would be one of the greatest moves this year? And you give Runner some troops and cages and he will deliver you an almost flawless season. Well, that's the thing, an almost flawless season, because Vitality have only lost to one team this entire stage.
Safe Julius
And
is the
that
key?
team
Oh, for sure.
is Fnatic.
Looking like the
Vitality have
best
already
in the
made
EMEA.
history by qualifying for their first champions, and today they will get a chance for revenge and a shot at their first title in EMEA. So, without further ado, let's send it down to the stage for the opening ceremony presented by PaySafeCard and bring out Fnatic and Team Vitality.
Cool dude 188 with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months. New agent reveal on Champs Final. Ooh, nice. Yeah, well, it's the turn for Initiator. That's pretty cool. I mean, chat. At least we got a trophy. I was worried for a moment. I was a little bit worried.
Please welcome to the stage your first grand finalist from the upper bracket.
Not my favorite. I'll be honest. Dude, why have we got the worst color scheme for EMEA, man?
Team Captain Bolster! Alpha, yeah! Hero! And their opponents for the 3rd time in stage 2 and back from the lower bracket for their shot at revenge. Put your hands together for Team Vitality with Save! Team Captain Sander! Runner! Kicks! Turks! And their coaches, Elma Putty and Gorilla.
This is it, a grand final here at VCT EMEA. The team that takes this best of 5 will become the champions. But this is the thing, it's a best of 5 where Fnatic has 2 bans.
You guys are cracking up.
What
Relax
are they going to take away today?
I mean, I'd be surprised to see them play the Abyss. Excited, yeah, but surprised. I think that in the past when they've
Not
stick
great,
to the
yeah,
ban,
it's not great.
They've kept going
Be
with that,
honest.
but ever since the Abyss entered, they decided to play the Sunset.
Drex, nah,
Yeah,
it
I
just
feel
shows
like
no
either an
emotion.
Icebox or a bind
Yeah.
would
No
be the
matter
sort
what,
of logical
1v5
choice.
or
They're the 2
losing
that
an
they
equal.
banned in the last time.
Oh, okay, yeah, so you're right. They're gonna have
This
Abyss
we get-
last.
Well, we might get Abyss, and Haven is going to be the first.
Dude,
map
if I was
that they pick.
Vitality here,
Vitality's gonna go for a
I would
Ascent.
be
mean,
like,
just a pick
nah,
your
man,
poison here.
I
When
would
you
pick
think about
Abyss
Fnatic's map pool,
just
there's
purely
not
to
really
ruin their
much choices.
chances and make
It's
sure they show it
interesting, the
before
Sunset's
champs,
crazy
no matter
because
what.
It's like you've beaten them
Get
already.
it in
Beat them
early.
Once, and then
Just
you
show
beat
us the
Foot and you
comp,
beat
man.
KC, and then you've
Just
got,
take 'em
right,
down
we're on a
with
winning
you.
streak. Let's just cut that short and move on.
You're trying to hide
I
this?
think
I'll
it has
take
to
you
do
down
what
with me,
happened
man.
yesterday against Heretics. Like they had such a good read of them. It
We get
proved the
second
hard
seed,
work
but you're
that
not winning
the
champs
entirety
'cause
of
people
Vitality's
went
put into
anti
these
it.
matches.
This is
What
where
I'll be
I
down
get
for.
a little bit worried for Fnatic as the maps
Just
go on,
sabotage
because
the whole
it's very
region.
front heavy,
be
right?
sick.
Haven, Lotus in the first 3, we know what they can do. Bind, I'm not quite sure, and Abyss is just completely an unknown territory.
I just hope that we get to that map 5. It could go completely crazy because it's a map that I think when we were here in center in the interview, we were saying, yeah, the Abyss, we know that none of us wants to play it. But if this is a 2-2, you will have to play it, and you better have something ready.
Tom, I think this is where Vitality can actually take this series by winning on unknown territory.
You say that, but they're the ones who've been banning Abyss pretty much all the way through. So it's like, if it goes that far, I do worry that maybe it's something
goes to
they
Abyss
haven't
now, they'll
necessarily
play the
prepared.
real
We might
comp.
get like a gimmicky
They'll
random
play
comp like
what
we
they've been
saw
trying to
the
save.
first time Fnatic played Sunset.
I was not scared when Gambit went to play on Haven. I will not be scared when Fnatic plays Abyss.
Yeah, and Chronicle is there.
Exactly, he knows exactly how to do it.
Well, let's go to Haven first here and take a look at the agent select.
Am I still a
and,
fraud?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
probably.
the box standards from both sides.
Oh.
They both look good here.
Yeah, exactly. Yesterday, Vitality Vitality closed up their first best of 5 win with
okay,
this
same
map.
comps.
But on the other side, we have a Fnatic that is frenetic
Same
on
comps,
this
nothing
map.
crazy.
Durka with the Yor, with the Operator, the impact also that Alpha has, how good he has adapted to the changes.
But with Mini,
to
they got
ISO.
3
And do
people over
not
there.
forget,
It'll be too
Hero,
much.
Garage, C is never open.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Althea is now the only player I'm okay with playing ISO. I think
Durka?
everybody else has fallen off.
In the world or in the region?
Durka
In the
as
region.
well? You
Okay.
throw Durka in there?
Didn't he play? I swear he played it last and it was also bad. Like
On
it
Icebox
just
it
didn't
was
go
very
well.
good, wasn't it?
I feel like for me it's Alpha. It's Alpha
Alright.
or bust. If you're not playing on him, I'm not interested, and I think he'll do well in this series. But I think Vitality have been getting better and better as the time goes on. The only worry is that versus the last couple of maps, excluding Heretics, it's definitely been a little bit more rough, and I feel like momentum really helped them in the games yesterday.
And for me, Safe is on form. That's got to be scary.
Yeah, but yesterday it took him a couple of maps, like one was, you know, here and there, but once he turned on it, he wouldn't stop time and time again. I think that today, especially going up against the double duelist, we know that the preparation from Vitality has been amazing, but this is a different beast. It's a team that they have never won against, and today, if they want this trophy, has to be it.
I mean, Tom said it. They've broken a few records already.
Who's
They've
casting?
been able to.
Yeah.
They've been able to shock
Pansy,
people,
Josh?
but will they be able to complete the Cinderella run? We will find out in this best of 5, and it's time to throw it over to your casters, guys. Show
Steel
some love.
Pan.
It's Pansy and Steel.
Thank you so much. Fantastic start to the day already. This veto, Josh, has caught my eye. Abyss there as that, I guess, dessert, if you want to look at it as a 5-course meal. But what a tantalizing prospect. But do you think we get there?
I'm not sure if we get there in the end.
Anonymous
Fnatic
Gifter,
has
thanks for
had
doing that one.
Vitality's number
Appreciate
every time
it.
they've shown
Thank
up
you very
this
much.
Year. Vitality may be sneaking a map here or there, so there's a potential, and their upward trajectory right now, you know, the run that they've had, taking out Heretics, if you want to include Na'Vi there, they took them out in the knockout stage, so anything can happen. It's all on the line here.
You can hear it now, countdown kicking in.
Right.
First map is Haven.
Fnatic
And this is going to be
on defense, Vitality on
with
attack.
Everything to prove, and you can't say
Got
they haven't
nothing
had to
wild
fight
other
to
than
get
a
to
Sheriff.
This point. Taking out Heretics was no easy feat. Now they come back in on the attacking side up against Fnatic. In
What
what's
is this
looked
from
like
Fnatic?
A brand new, brilliant map for them.
Mid punish.
Welcome
One person
from Team
inside of
Vitality
middle.
to the
2
smoke.
people were waiting for window swing. We
Here
had
comes the
one
hit.
garage.
Darts in, smokes in.
So's Durka though. He's quickly rotated over towards the site, and there he is. The support
Whoa.
man is in the building. Takes down Sender, takes down Safe, and the rest trailing.
Don't have one of these finals where you just slaughter them, surely.
Just kicks, tries to get a
That makes me
consolation
worried
at
for
the very
this.
least.
Okay, nicely
But
done.
that
Nice pistol
rotation
though. As soon as they get over
was
towards
with
middle, they
Josh.
don't see anything. They hear
That
you two over
rotation from
towards A
Yoru,
into
just
TP.
having
They
that
get over there.
teleportation as an option to be anywhere where the
And,
enemies
I mean,
are
this was
going.
just all down to
Perfectly
Durka.
timed. Vitality, you thought, has a
First
great
kill was nice,
opening in
second
here.
kill with Omen
Perfectly
Smoke was
timed
pretty
hit.
outrageous.
And Durka just one taps the first 2 people. What can you do when that happens? Dodges a flash here
Look
as
at that.
well. Paranoia coming in
What
as
even
well.
is
Just before, just after he got the second kill though. So good rotation, good opening kills there, and Vitality stopped in their tracks.
That's a very quick Vandal for Durka
1-0
as well.
for the
other side of
Pistols.
things for Vitality, they're just gonna have to come
Allowed
back
2
into
deaths.
this. Classics. I see one Sheriff was safe, so eyes will
They're
always go
getting a
towards
Sheriff,
him.
so
The
light
danger
armor for
man
him
we
next
know.
one.
Now, Hero's been great at these holds. He has been pretty much stalwart on approach. He's been holding these down, making it very difficult for anyone to claim this site without some sort of fights. And Safe, told you, Danger Man, he's already taken down Hero. That's the floodgates open.
This guy,
Yeah, there's a counterplay in place, and Alpha, come on. Already clearing
Honestly
house,
though,
but
a plant on
Vitality
top of this
took
is
down
not
Hero.
too bad.
They got the spike plant,
Yeah.
and Kix is
Get
still
another?
firing. That's a follow-up. Any more? It'd be fantastic for them if they can get a little bit more. No.
Okay, decent.
Okay.
But they keep the 3
Freeze
guns
their life,
anyway,
but
so
good
it's
work
right.
from Vitality.
A little bit of chip damage there. Vitality, they're going to go into
This is a
bonus
slaughter war.
round,
Relax,
I guess their
relax.
first gun round.
Still good.
Fairly
We're only
strong
2
here.
rounds in.
And one thing to point out is
2
they've
rounds
been
in.
so good in the pistol rounds
Fnatic
last
picked the
few
maps
series
and through to their
that
best
they've played.
chance.
They've been taking tremendous leads. We saw even yesterday against Team Heretics.
Yes.
They would start with 4 or 5 round berths.
I said that round 1.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was I'm a little bit
there is
worried.
getting you half
I'm a
the
little bit
way
worried. I'm
towards
more
those 13
talking to me
round
than I am
points.
the chatter,
So
to be honest with you.
starting off, not the greatest here. This is going to be a big test for them. Can they turn this round around? Durka already has his ultimate up on Yoru. Those first 3 kills on that pistol round, setting him up for that.
And that's what scares me. Seeing that this early on, do they lean into it to convert the bonus here? They've invested around it. Yeah, still light shield, still that
what?
Bulldog in play, but that's fine. They've got 2 of them.
Definitely
They've still got
people in
all
the
Vandals
future
as
could
well,
start
so
looking at this and
very
buying
big
a
purchase
light
for Fnatic,
and
even
buying
this
a
one as it is
Marshall.
that
Sorry,
bonus. On the
Outlaw.
outside, Vitality need to strike back. A couple of
Wonder
bits
how
of good
often
chip
they do
damage
that.
here and there, but we've got to see them
Going back to their
stick
light
the
ammo ways.
landing. Already, a fight for space, a fight for territory. Alpha on one side. He's not alone. There's support. Dirk is here. Chronicle's here. Vitality held at the very start of this, but Dirk wants to go further. It feels like a repeat from that last round. He's dipped away.
Confirming that space towards A before Durka is able to get away. And that was Vitality's plan. Put pressure on A, put pressure on Garage. Make Durka actually go away. Now they come back into A.
I like this. A little bit of push and pull, trying to temper the impact of that Yoru. Now, let's see what Vitality do. They've kind of settled everything. They've slowed this down, holding that default just a little bit longer.
I mean, this is nice at the moment. The only issue is they got no info on Garage, so as much as Hero would like to help out B, it's the big question at the bottom. We've got Yoru pushing over towards his, going to find the trip. We got people everywhere. I like this from Durka. Breaks the trip, insta TPs.
There's that Yoru all coming in. Oh my, Alpha! Alpha! Eyes in the back of his head.
Yeah, they are ready for the Lux.
Hero gets caught pushing through Garage.
Hero's going to be over towards C.
Is just trying to find information for them. Try and find where
all
these
about
players
Bolster,
are,
good smoke onto the spike.
First attempt
Thanks,
on the defuse. You're going to see the paranoia coming in.
They got a half though.
They didn't even get a halfway in that.
No, they did,
I'm pretty sure that's wild. Vitality actually did tell a lie. Hold on, hold on. Kicks.
Yeah, it was nice though. They realized they had a small window where the smoke was going to be up, and yeah, this wasn't too bad.
Considering so much was happening all at the same time, I'm surprised that only one player from Team Vitality went down.
Definitely could have won it.
And that was Runner doing a lurk all the way through A there. So that's the conversion that they need to get back into this game. Attacks.
I can see that. There's so much going on.
Where you're putting up at least
it's
7
hard to
rounds
see.
type of thing if you want to be doing a really good job here.
Blue Oxen, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
That means that they're giving up the re-clear ability. They need to use their bodies to do
that was close.
But oh, that shock
Blue
after
Oxen,
shock,
appreciate the
he
prime.
was so close and he knew it.
Right back into things though, because you kind of have to see how these early rounds start.
Yeah, and Vitality will take the one death. Their money's pretty decent.
Fnatic have been doing. You can already see.
They are so proactive with Durka. It's unreal. He's everywhere.
Trex on the other side might be tasked with dealing with this pressure.
This should be as far as he goes. He doesn't need to go any further. He's got 3 teammates on A already.
Time to jump.
He's getting pressured though. Vitality looking to try and clear out, and a great shot from Durka. Time to dip away, and he gets
out of there.
Man advantage.
Good reposition there. Doesn't want to overstay his welcome. And puts Runner in a position where he wants to put a little bit more pressure on these guys to give.
We have a base if we get 5th map, yeah.
We're going into 3. Alpha just goes forwards.
He keeps going. The second as well. And this is what we're talking about when you get into these bigger games, these finals. Fnatic start feeling a little bit more audacious. They'll take these fights. They play with confidence and poise. And Vitality had a grip on it initially, but they're going to have to levy this again. They're going to have to get control of this again. Runner and Trex, I mean, there's not much for them to really achieve here with the spike left where it is. It's very difficult. Do you think we'll see an early timeout, or do you think there's still a couple more rounds to play into here?
They have one more
I would be tempted to timeout. Like the Dark is just everywhere.
One more round before they invest that timeout. It's only really the first gun round. They got caught off by a couple of aggressive pushes. We saw, Durka going down middle into that window area. Once Vitality started pressuring A, that drone spots 2, the Breach and the Omen. Perfect. They're starting off with their A.
I have Pod on Crane this Haven comp? No.
That window. I'm going to wait for
there might be some stuff from Abyss.
I trust my teammates on A.
That I don't know that Mini stole. They also have Anders, so I imagine Anders has his own vision on it. Vinter with the Prime. Thank you for the 25 months. Thank you for that.
Well, Alpha's like, okay, well, my turn. I'm ISO. We got double duelist. We got to re-clear.
It's a sick comp. They use the out of all of the teams that use ISO, like the Fnatic stuff has by far the most forward into it.
Scary. And there's a couple on the horizon for Vitality though. You've got the Rolling Thunder very nearby for kicks. Not
go
far
for
away
Nah, I
for
took a
Trex
nap,
either.
dude. I was too tired.
Again, I feel like they have to get control of this early game, and I think we're seeing aggression again. Look at this, And I don't know how they intend to punish this. Is it to try and go head first? Is it trying to slow it down? But then you give up map control.
Every single position now on the map, pretty much. Dirk has been there within the first 10 seconds. We've had here, bottom mid, bottom of C.
And he's out.
Okay.
But is that a bait for Chronicle? Chronicle.
He thought about it, right? It looked like he was considering it. Then he was like, do I backfill this space a bit? Do I try and play to it? But no, they've kind of lost that little bit of timing there towards Sewer, so they have to sit back a bit deeper on site, re-clear again. This feels like a very proactive defending side.
Drone did not spot Vitality, and Vitality are waiting. They want to wait and punish.
Yeah, we got a one-person, bit of pressure. The camera's just gonna... Oh, that's fake.
Look at the damage. Sender has to be really cautious. 10 HP.
Yeah, I like this from Durka though. Dude, Durka is actually just making them...
Now there's 4 players
making
on the
them
defense
so
here, but the fake is coming in.
Scared of just early pressure. Like, he's making the time run down all the time. They insert the jet onto short and then they hit over towards B. It's not too bad. The Omen just normally plants.
Yeah, really time it well. It could be deadly, but he's still being watched.
Fnatic are so on top of this C luck.
And this time it's going to be Alpha. I mean, his
nice from Alpha as well, just staying close to the wall so no one takes down his shield.
The silver lining is Vitality at least got the plant down, but how much can they defend this? They're surrounded in so many ways. They're pretty much dedicated towards that B site. You got Sender and Trex trying to play together. Runner a little bit disconnected, but that's fine.
Durka is one flash. They could time it well. I don't even need it.
First man forward takes down Sender. It's Vitality down to 2. Runner and Trex. Runner finds Hero. Good trade, and the numbers just so heavily favored towards Fnatic.
Damn, bro, this is just slow. Watching Vitality just like slowly losing map control.
This could be
so it just came into like that box back of sight, 2 people. Being retake, yeah. Dude, Durka is doing unreal amounts.
Buy up here. They also have great ultimates that they can use to convert this round. It's just a matter of what order do they want to use them in, how many of them do they want to invest, and Vitality need to start putting up some rounds here. And what I've seen from Fnatic is that they've been doing all this aggression, all this reclear, and they've been winning their duels, and they've been getting really good timings. So we saw the
can you hear me, bro?
We saw the timing reclear from Alpha at Long A a couple of rounds ago, and now this round, what we see is as Safe is walking up short A, the smoke dissipates, he's looking the wrong way, caught out of position again. So Vitality maybe need to do a little bit of a different approach so that they don't get into these duels and so that they don't start bleeding out and losing any options.
Now, with that in mind, you have to highlight, if you're just tuning in, maybe you just check out the Grand Finals, fair enough, but the new coach for Vitality, the new coaching staff, should I say, for Vitality, have been great in this. This has been one of their key aspects. Gorilla on the screen right there. The man taking the lead in this conversation. I want to see what he does. I think a lot of us gave props, gave a lot of credit to this Vitality reshuffle, this new sign of life they came in with, Safe back into a role we love to see. But he's been shut down in this game so far. This has been a hard game for him to start with. It feels like you've got Fnatic bringing out this tailor-made poison just to deny any early
I mean, this should be an easy timeout, really. Like you're looking at this, thinking, well, the big round. All you got to do is just make a play, a plan with this, and you can have Sova ult to get into the site. Have breach for after plant.
It looks like they're going to open up with their split pressure again.
As long as you don't sit back, hold the default, and get picked off, you should be winning this.
And a trap, a response ready at Garage as well for Team Fnatic.
Yeah, I like this though. Aggro, info. This time with double over towards Garage as well.
Break that door first
big change up from Fnatic at the moment is the double over towards Garage. Pretty much just looking at what Vitality have been doing. They haven't taken over towards Garage yet, so they're probably thinking you got to create some Garage pressure, break some trips, and what they want to do in terms of Fnatic is just protect the trips.
Horrifically hard to hold. Now you've got fights on 2 fronts, over towards window and over towards long.
Yeah, that's nice though. Do they expect the A push as well? Because they keep pushing from behind.
Still going, still firing, finds 2, and a quick TP, but he knows where he's going. Oh, Chronicle caught Sender, and now all on Runner.
Yeah, and they know where he was over towards C.
His timing could be everything. Alpha's already slipped further ahead, but he knows where Chron is, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they annihilated them. Shout out to Hero. He was the one in this round.
Ult online for Chron, and Fnatic pass the test here.
Actually, I think that round was really well played by Team Vitality. They forced these really chaotic moments. They were in prime positions to deal with those pushes from Team Fnatic. We saw that duel going in the way of Runner down at Long C against Durka, and that's how they knew in the last 2 versus 1 there exactly where he was going to be. And we also saw another fight. It was Sender versus Alpha and Chronicle over
I mean, they're just playing together better. They're playing together better, and every time like on the pushes they have multiple people. It's pretty hard to do with. This is a crazy proactive defense. Like one of the most we've probably ever seen on Haven.
Durka on the operator, right place, right time. Shot not what he wanted though, but presence shown. Support in play, and he just needs to be cautious in how much he gives them.
The difficulty with clearing out those Yorus is that they can reposition
so quickly. Towards A.
You don't know. You need to reconfirm and reconfirm. Otherwise, you have no idea where they're going. But already Vitality grouping up towards A. Durka on the way. Chronicle to go down.
Perfect start for Safir. Can they now build in? You still have a rat in the sewers
Durka
here.
with the op.
There is still a problem down
Has
there.
a TP.
Durka with another missed shot. Gets away from sight. Now,
big flash.
The paranoia could not have been better. It caught all three. Oh, and Alpha
Oh,
is just
God,
tearing them
man.
limb from limb.
It was a great
Tries to
omen flash
run
from Buster.
a panicking, I would be too. You got to try and pull this one back off from the brink. Trex getting a little bit closer here, trying to defend it at least for the plant, but this net is closing. Trex finding space though, fighting through towards CT, and they're doubling up. Runner going with him. They're both there now. The hat for Hero. That's
What we
big
got on
info,
this,
but
surely?
Durk's not been landing these shots. Now would be the time. A runner hits him on the drive-by. A 1v2, and Hero's been good, but this is a lot. This is a tall
I mean, it's
task for the
impossible.
young gun. Runner and Trex playing together. 4 more bullets. And he's not getting any of what he wants here. They're repositioning, sitting deeper, making him work for his dinner. Time ticking. They're not giving him room. Oh my God, wait, hold on. There's time for this.
Yeah, there is time. There's no way. Dude, I can't believe they backed down on their double. Oh, it was just. Yeah, just, chat, like that.
Close, Josh.
A 1.5 seconds difference.
Nah, I'm not even.
Hero actually made a
I
mistake
don't even
there
think that's
by
even a second
throwing
and a
his head
half.
on the body, because that alerted Team Vitality of where he was coming from.
All
He
the
had that
little,
flank timing.
all the
Maybe
little
his teammate
bubble.
was able to live, and it was a 3-on-2.
Nearly cursed that? Nah,
that
it was all
paranoia
calculated,
combo
chat.
with
It's all
Alpha
fine.
popping out this short smoke, beautiful play to be able to keep Fnatic in this round. Team Vitality, I'm so shocked that they are still on the same.
Okay, they
3
win the
ults
worst
that they had
possible
2
round,
rounds
really.
ago, and they didn't
Actually,
invest.
saying
2
that,
rounds went by
they're low ball.
where they won 1, lost 1. Or I guess lost 1, won 1, but they still have these in their pocket. They need to be able to use these if they want to get it a second
Yeah, so money's
time
actually not
in
too
this
bad.
half.
Dude,
And it feels...
there's so many
They've
ults.
got so much now. And on the other side, look at Fnatic cycling theirs right back through.
Smoke, Recon, no one pushed through. Recon gets some full info. Yeah, Durka, you gotta take that TP after you do that. Yeah, at least we push over towards door while the Sova ult's going in. Is Fnatic having a very good understanding of just like the econ reset?
Feeling confident, he's just gonna fight forward again. They have to try and stem this bleeding. Fnatic are playing a very confident game of Valorant, rightly so.
Yeah, they give them no space. Like, what are you meant to do in middle? Dude, they got to take Garage, though. Like, they actually have to take Garage. They're getting annihilated from everywhere.
We're 8 rounds
Long
through already.
C,
We're going into
long
round 9.
A,
They're
but now it's
staying on
Garage.
Connor's Fury, Rolling Thunder, and Sender has his Omen ultimate as well. We're seeing them on these ults for multiple rounds, but Fnatic, they just use them off cooldown. Alpha gets his back, cool, I'm using it. Chronicle gets his back, cool, I'm using it. And they're closing out these rounds, building this lead going into this the defense side 6-2 already.
Shower Natty, thank you. I appreciate the gifted, man. Thank you for doing that, dude.
Try and take a coin flip fight, and this time it's actually got them what they needed, at least with the initial fight, but then the problem is, again, you look at the weaponry, you look at what they've got to bring into here, it's sheriffs and stingers, so the map is
Look
just so
at it, man.
claustrophobic.
Everywhere they turn,
And
someone's
Josh, if
just
we're talking
dueling
about this
them.
bigger picture, while
And
maybe Seth can have a
Vitality
go
have been
at this,
sitting on
timing
ults
there
for like
not
3
bad.
rounds now.
How do you temper a team that's just so aggressive, that's so overwhelming? It's oppressive to watch here. For Vitality, they've tried the default. They're still losing out on the extremities. How do you handle it? What would you do? I mean, you've played this,
Bro, I would just do the most simple A hit with
The
ults.
team is so aggressive.
You need to diagnose exactly where the team is falling apart, because I don't think their ideas are necessarily bad, but in a lot of these situations they're losing some duels that they are just must-win duels. So is it at a point of
If they're fighting long, I'll just Sova ult that all day.
just firing on all cylinders and it's too difficult to deal with? So finding out exactly where the breakdown is, you can
Fnatic are playing with like 8 players. Yeah, they're pushing everywhere.
Instead of having 1 versus
The double
1 duels.
duelists are
Maybe it means a tempo change or a
like
pace
here
change. You're
all
going
the
a little too
time,
quick.
all
You're not
bottom and
punishing this
middle.
aggression. Maybe slow down a bit, work the map, split up a
Yeah,
little
this
bit
works
more.
also. Just a straight sight here is going to work so much better.
Vitality wanna
I'm
go
worried
this
for them
round.
that they
Hero.
chose the site with trips,
So
but
good at this. That
maybe they
nice
can
read
break
on
them off.
balance. And Durka, you can't escape, and he's omnipresent, it feels like, in this. He's over at long, he's in sewers, he's in middle, he's on the C site. And again, Vitality will at least get the plant, and
Durka's
now I
ult
want
to
to see these
retake.
ults brought in, Josh. Surely, I mean, Durka's just gone for his.
1,
That should
2,
clear sight. I
3,
don't know if he
4.
saw him
Everyone's
very
spotted.
back of side. They're not sure if he noted kicks yet. Now he does. It doesn't really make much of a difference here. What's the
Oh,
plan,
boy.
Durka? He's committing to it. He's going in. They're trying to work in unison. And Fnatic, step by step, clearing house again. Vitality starting to
They are
capitulate.
getting
Tier 4
annihilated.
to pieces.
This is so one-sided.
We're
It's
seeing Fnatic firing.
It's not even fair at the moment.
This is finals form Fnatic. You know, there's a reason they held these titles for so long. They are deadly in these scenarios.
Vitality. I wouldn't be surprised if they burn their second timeout. Just
He can panning it. Yeah, I saw that. Had him on the head
because
after
right
his
now,
ace.
yeah, Fnatic, all these individual little plays, they have such a big lead that they're allowed to go for these plays now.
Yes.
Durka coming in through a smoke, finds that opening, gets away unscathed. They can't let him get away with these things, and it's constant. Then he pops his ultimate, sits around, gets all the info. Vitality, they can't stabilize. They're getting encroached in from garage, from spawn, from the flank, and Durka's got information on all of them. They don't know what to look at. The chaos goes in the favor of Fnatic. The op-up.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the double damage over towards Aether. Yeah, and here we go. He has a backup gun, I'm pretty sure that I just saw as well. Ult goes in, and we probably got Durka to trade off it if he loses. Not going to be losing that. Oma Flash is incredible, of course.
This is the best of 5. It is a marathon of a game, but your confidence just keeps getting closer. If you hit that, oh, hero!
Jesus. Come on! That's ridiculous.
Which one are you?
How are we a year later and we're one region team again? How did this happen? It was looking so fine this year.
Let's talk a little meta here in
What
a weird
happened,
way,
man?
though. There is something to be said about losing quickly in best of 5s. Get that map out the way, because if you have this close affair, then it falls between your fingertips and you've got this entire game to go ahead of you. It can be so hard to handle. Vitality, this might be one of those.
Sure, with the first map, yeah, I know.
Move on, focus on that
It's
this is
the
Team
brutal
Fnatic's best map.
showing.
They picked it in this series. It's the first map to, get warmed up on, but it crushes.
They're just running into double
They
damage.
won't stop. They're going to keep doing this. They have 9 rounds in their hands.
Bro is trying to double damage Odin the left side.
Keep playing these unfavorable fights.
They're outrageous at the moment. Both is up in. We're trying to double damage Odin spam through this wall. We've got shock darts as well.
Get a third round. Get a little bit of something behind you. Oster getting closer though. There's still one on the site he now knows about. He doesn't quite know about Sender. They're going to find out soon enough though. Starting to work in now.
Trex droning, has that Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, I don't want to do that curse thing, but Vitality should win this.
Hey, he's going for this one.
We got Omen Flash they just used breach damage when they tried to hit over towards site. This is a rock, like, it should always be this.
Boaster still going and don't hit that shot. There's no way you hit that shot. He dives down! Head first for Halos, he goes, I thought that was gonna be...
Okay, 3 of them.
Okay, Vitality get 3.
Give him a pistol or something.
It's not great.
Redeemable.
It's redeemable.
It is redeemable with a pistol. It's just the fact it's been so dominant. Yeah, that A control's pretty nice because of that ISO double damage.
Momentum-based Vitality could be about when they have those pistol rounds, when they're able to convert.
I still feel like they could
we're looking at Fnatic.
could probably just Omen TP, save your stun if someone goes close.
At the very least,
it'll be alright.
On this map.
Absolutely.
So, and then the last time they met up on this map as well.
Fnatic kind of wrecked them a little bit though, right? First 5 rounds going aggro everywhere else.
Fnatic.
And then it gets into like a little bit later and they fall back to just heavy A.
You want to get your worst map out
I mean,
of the
they
way
had A
first,
control
or
a
the
lot,
enemy's
really.
Best map out of the way first. Use it as a warm-up game. You still
Pistols,
have the
one
endurance race to go through.
Let's see. Do we have a game on map 1, or do we start eyeing up map 2 as soon as possible? That would be Ascent, keep in mind. Vitality, it's in your hands, and Durka doing what he did in the start of things. He had a belting pistol round in the first half.
Okay, that's nice though. Yeah, a little bit of shock dart damage back.
Good
and another.
damage. Look at the state of Fnatic down pretty low here. This is lovely
yeah,
from
to
Vitality.
get out of there at
Keep
least.
hold of this though. Safe gonna decide to dedicate himself towards the corner here. He does have Trex by his side.
That shock was big damage in this positioning from Sender, preventing that C positioning from Team Fnatic. This camera as well, activated on a timing, is spotting all of middle. So right now, Vitality keep this setup. They've got 3 on the site, and Fnatic just trying to wait, make Vitality sweat, make them over-rotate away from this position, maybe re-aggress into the Fnatic trap. But they're not giving it. Fnatic now deciding to actually reposition completely. Smoke up at middle. The camera, will it see over?
Decoy.
Yeah, the camera is pretty much everything here.
It's a retake camera. It spots only inside the site.
Hear him checking on it. See him considering at the time, starting to tick lower and lower. 30 seconds now.
left.
Runner starting to drift back a little bit deeper.
Free
They're starting
plant.
to feel, yeah, there we go. At least going to see something, see enough.
Post,
They
you got
feel
spike.
the pressure's stopped. But look at where the rest of Fnatic
Big
are. There's
pressure,
still going to be presence here. Trex, though, holding this with Runner. Nice
Okay,
little
I
shot.
like this
They've
though.
got what
We're
they needed.
lurking on the
Carry dealt
ISO.
with, Plant is in.
This might work.
String
This is
to
kind of what
the
they tried on the
assassin in
pistol with the
smoke
luck.
is going to be Alpha, but they still need
Yeah,
bodies
both
alive.
need to win this
And
duel,
they find
otherwise
no
it's all
safety.
done.
Sender holding that push over towards C connector.
Wall.
Alpha.
No.
Alpha, that's... Ooh, okay, there's still a chance of this. Hold on. Sage managed to run free. But now you got to look at who else is here. Boaster had to have repositioned, and he has. He's waiting for that blood shot from Alpha. Tap on the spike, though. They're drawing them closer, and Boaster was not clean on that.
Wait.
And Alpha waiting. They're getting closer.
Okay, nicely done from
Beautiful
Trex. My goodness,
Putting
this
faith
scared
in
me a
Sender
little
to
bit.
hold it secure on the
Alright,
site,
1-1 for the
swing
pistols.
around and catch both
And that's
of
what
the Fnatic
Vitality are
players.
normally used to doing,
This
so let's
is
see if
the
they can
first building block
make a
to
good
having
run.
a game here.
A sigh of relief for Vitality, but the fight's not over. They need a win against this bonus, I guess, anti-eco first, then the bonus. Fnatic getting that spike means that maybe they afford a few sheriffs into this round, maybe light shields. That might be dangerous. Maybe even a Marshall going for that long C pick. They're going to force these fights. They got the double duelists. It's all on Vitality right now to just finish this. Like they're going against Fnatic. They can't lose their duels anymore. It's over. They had their chances to lose the duels and still have a chance to come back. Now they don't have that luxury anymore.
You're right, and it's back to the wall. No mistakes to be made. You want to see, in a nice way, you want to see at least 4 standing here. Kix only has the ghost, so he could be the sacrificial lamb, but in reality, it has to be a very clean approach.
Recon, smoke, they know all of A is clear, and we jump
Did
the
they hear it though?
trip in
They
garage.
hear it, they have to.
Yeah, you got to send it very close by, but they've managed to
Yeah, at
slip
least they
a
had
little
it,
bit
and that's a free lesson
deeper,
at least
right?
for
They can
Runner.
pop someone in towards garage. This then puts basically Vitality on red alert. Oh, first attempt. They go forward. Runner, they're very close here. Nicely handled. Sender trying to retake the space towards garage as well. Secure that. This is good. Dealing with all of those threats. Even though Fnatic, yeah, got a little bit close. Being held at arm's length. Hero towards the door. Trying to play him for Durka. Sender's gone down. It should be fine. Again, they can afford to lose one here. You don't want to lose any more.
Yeah, and Kix
probably gonna find it
is
hard to
close
make this
enough to get the
costly,
gun,
and
so
the
Kix
inevitable
jumps
there.
up, gets the
Trex
gun.
is there. They've managed the first threat. Well, second, I guess,
The
after the
bonus
pistol.
is a
And
very
again,
good,
they picked up the Guardian.
I mean, it's
They've got
5
everything
rifles.
they needed now to move forward into this bonus round.
I love that little bait and switch that Hero and Durka did there at the garage. Just getting that kill on Sender. It might not mean anything like in the small, you know, just this one round thing, but it could compile down the road. So a good opening there. Bonus round. Can Vitality convert this? If they want a chance in this game, I think they need to do it. And we've seen them so great on the bonus rounds yesterday against Team Heretics. Can they do it again?
Quick starts. Chip damage as well. I mean, I'm looking
Yeah,
towards
camera
Fnatic.
default's
They're
nice
taking a
though.
bit
We
of
got the
bruising
cage,
at the
great
beginning.
pressure either
Alpha down
side.
57,
The
Boast taking a
recon
little bit of
goes
flak
in,
damage
can
too.
just open the cage.
I like
Oh,
this
he
from Safe,
opened the
taking all that
cage
space
instantly,
away,
so the
pushing
recon actually
himself up
scanned
towards A
everything. And they broke the camera.
Hunter's Fury picked up off the ultimate orb early.
Vitality did really good here.
In this
I
round,
mean, maybe
secure
Fnatic
this.
messed up a little bit by
So we have a game on our hands.
early caging.
Opening pick for Runner.
Shot,
Let's go.
great shot from Runner. Takes away Durka, who is getting a bit closer, getting a little more confident to take that space, and it's certainly not for free. But Fnatic is still close by. They still have
Pretty
another
sure
player towards
Alpha
garage. They have
had
the
the
smoke up towards
turret,
connector.
sorry,
They've taken
the
towards site.
camera.
So it's a little bit of a trade out of space, but Vitality still have the
Whoa,
numbers.
Boaster,
They
you
still
are-
have bodies here, and Trex still has that ult. Tap on the spike, and they fall away.
It's got a great ultimate line right now. If they go through Garage, Trex can
Yeah,
just
and I love this
dismantle
push from
this
Sender.
completely. All he needs is the call from his teammates. Camera.
Don't
There
know if
is
they're gonna
none.
get it.
It's
No,
at B.
it's too late. They're too deep already, pretty much at this point. Runner might be able to call it, but there's the smoke going in finally. And yeah, way too late for this one. Runner
Yeah,
now trying
just
to buy
waiting
time.
for
He's got support
sounds.
from Longo.
I mean,
Don't
Sender
forget
should be
about
good.
that. Boaster does take down Runner,
Roman
but there's
flash looks
Sender.
good, run
He was
free
holding
spawn.
C-Long the entire time. Lovely paranoia.
Oh,
Should
they're
slow this a touch.
kinda
Now Fnatic are being
not on the
pushed.
same
They
page
can't
here. It was actually a
find
really
any
good Omen
safety.
flash to
They've taken a
enable
race towards that
Kix on
C-side.
site.
But Kix feeling confident, takes away Chronicle. Boaster down low, and Hero still trying to find a way forward, but time, 10 seconds is ticking too low. Vitality have
And
herded them
Trex just
perfectly.
one-tapped
That
the
is what they needed.
high HP.
Full standing, everything
Not bad.
that they were hoping for.
Now we're
Dude,
looking
the crowd is
distance on this
quiet.
map.
Wait.
Vitality closing the gap.
Nice
Fnatic need to
drawing,
decide
bro.
What they want to invest into this round. They got the double
I went for the
duelist.
hand-drawn
Not a bad
slug.
idea to go and force up maybe
Out here
a
showing
hero
off,
Vandal or
man.
not specifically on the character, the player hero, but you know, possibly on Alpha or Durka. They're close to their ultimates. If Alpha is able to get, for example, the Long Sea Orb and a kill, that could be a difference maker in this round. But I'm looking towards Vitality. How are they going to open up again? They can steal this ground towards A. They have that ultimate on Trex. And Fnatic choosing to do a sneak
Paid
up
viewer, yeah.
quite aggressively here, actually, with these sheriffs in hand.
Step by step for Vitality. Bit by bit,
Safe.
round by
Don't
round, kill by kill.
be doing anything crazy against an eco.
Taken by safe. Needs to be very safe.
Yeah, no, for
Going
search
down
of a
is-
better word, but
going
you
down
can't
is
lose
not an
it.
option.
It's really not, but he's getting that's really risky play. He's not had a great game yet, and we know what Safe can do when he's on one, but I think he's, what, 3 kills so far. Very, very quiet. So maybe trying to, you know, puff up the chest a little, show presence.
Drone does not spot Alpha.
Didn't get the shot he wanted. Kicks gets to live. Fnatic not really getting the play. Now
Wait,
that
what?
did connect.
Yeah, I was going to say
Kicks now
that
down
chunked
5
him
HP.
down.
Might need some support here. He's
And the
got
comms come in and they
some,
dinked him, so they just
I guess
insta-go.
presence from Trex, but he's going to be cut off by a smoke. So if they try and shut down towards Kicks, they could catch him. Boaster. Oh, flashed up.
No, it's the guy on 5 HP. It's incredible flash. Look at the trades.
Alpha still firing.
Wait.
What the hell is going on? Chronicle now in a 1v2. It ain't impossible. But now they know where he is. This is when it should
I
be
must be
tightened
wondering
up.
what the hell is their setup. Whoa! Oh, he hit the guy at the back. Oh.
They tried not to line up as well. Trex going wide there, but that first shot connecting in the back is just like, you're a player in the back. You're like,
Safe
what?
had no idea what
Yeah.
happened to him.
Timeout for Fnatic. This has been 4 in a row now for Vitality, and again, I've got to kind of bring highlight to it as well. This hasn't just been off the back of Safe, and this has been something we've been giving credit to Vitality throughout this run so far, that yes, Safe is your impact man, he's the guy you want to see fragging, but the rest of the team have been able to step up to the plate as well. So far, so good.
Yeah, their reactions are, holy hell, you hit the guy at the back. Man, Safe must just be thinking, I can't do anything. No matter what happens here, I'm going down. It's one of those games.
Most of the team wasn't able to either. And then when it comes down to those late rounds where it's closing out that post plant, he's probably not going to be alive in those situations.
We get
to
into
have a
dangerous
chance to
territory.
get
I think
these
this is a
kills.
good early
so now that
timeout.
he's on the defense side of
They got
things,
some ults.
his job necessarily
I mean,
isn't to
it's
get
a
the
free
kills
round
as we
with
saw in
this.
last round.
Straight
He
up.
put a lot of pressure on
Do well
Fnatic.
to lose a
Took
round
the
with this
space,
ult.
He pressured the push all the way through, broke that flank trip, used the smoke, got away, and kept all that A space by himself. And that enabled all of his teammates, Trex, Kicks, Sender, to be able to come into B and kill all the Fnatic players that were on Eco, right? So all of them get free kills effectively. I mean, it came down to a 1 versus 1, so not that free. But we're still seeing a few ultimates on the board, and Alpha has a 100% success rate in this game so far, 3 for 3 with his ultimate.
If I'm Vitality here, everything's pointing towards going aggro, right? This ult's going to wreck you, this ult's going to wreck you, you have early server ult.
Yeah, we all make those mistakes from time to time. Unlucky.
Yeah, that's...
He's got a regular shield. Okay?
For God's sake, Fansily. Did you forget to put the anon on or something? What's going on here?
Fnatic taking their time.
I see your name on this one. Thank you very much for the gifted, Vansily.
Safe was doing there may not have been highlighted in the scoreboard, but the positioning, the space taken was fantastic. Now,
this positioning makes me think he wants to burn this in this round, or he's going to get caught by Alpha.
Let's see.
Who's next?
I mean, we know that this site's on retake, but that's okay. I feel like Fnatic will be relatively happy. I mean, sorry, Vitality will be relatively happy to dodge this ult and not have everyone go down.
Oh boy.
Right?
Oh, Durka.
That's good, you gotta get out of there. But it creates a lot of distraction that they have to group up and go for it. 1v1 once they spot the guy over towards heaven. No one can trade this though, so maybe. Oh, he broke his shield and hit a body shot.
I don't think he's losing those anytime soon, and while all this happened, Fnatic got the plant down.
Omen flash flood in, what an Omen flash in return from Boaster. I did the Omen flash from Boaster here to stop everything. Over towards short as they're flooding in, 1, 2, 3.
Vitality held at the door this time. Fnatic
what can you do there?
falling back into more of a set piece. a pre-planned approach, and it works. Trex now in a 1v4. He's got a bit of cash there, could maybe make a go of things, but still, this one will put Fnatic up to 10.
Went for a little something, couldn't get anything. You know, I would love to see a team run ISO against Hero, just to see him in a 1v1.
And silly, you only seen that?
You know,
yeah, I'd never even heard of that one before.
You know, getting the right name.
It might have worked when I had full amount of sleep as well.
What Fnatic does here, though, they instantly, the round that they get their ultimates up, they burn both just to take that round away. They're 3 away from closing out the map, 2 away from
yeah, I can imagine
overtime,
that's an absolute
and
classic.
They're also really close to Chronicle's ultimate as well. So being able to do that, just use
a staple for you.
has been winning them a lot of rounds.
Okay,
Vitality
what are
here,
we?
They had an idea of how to play against it.
What are we doing? Because we're
out.
pretty low on money. If we lose this one, we've got to eco, and that's the game.
Speaking of ults,
a C-split maybe.
Omen all with the smoke over towards heaven, create a bit of pressure. We like this, especially as they're going so aggro A. It's actually a really cool reaction.
Of presence, but it has pulled the players away from C, so it's given them a foot in the door. Whether they follow it up is
yeah,
yet
now
to be
these guys
seen.
are going to be scared as well, right? Unless they fully cleared it. Maybe they saw Omen. Yeah, they saw Omen. Okay.
Heading up towards platform, Runner.
Hunter's Fury if he needs to. Beautiful line to do it as well.
Yeah, perfect. And Alpha's full in the meantime. Vitality still holding this. Sender.
The hit kicks.
Perfect. Still doing well. It's Kicks who goes down, but they still have presence on the side. There are 2 players still here. Hero's got in space though.
Yeah, and
he's
they
got a player
could
the wrong way.
just get out of there.
Now invested. He's going to know that where everyone
what
is
a
pretty
luck,
much
man.
it's a quick rotation.
Honestly, what a luck and what a round
this
this was just in general.
As well.
This is one of the better uses of a fake Omen ult that I've seen for a while.
Oh, this is huge. Sender right place, but is it the wrong time? Hero!
That's unlucky. He went for a right play here.
Removes all threat. He secured it.
You got to go for something big. One of your mates is low HP. 4v3.
Smoke of their own, but Darker just spams into it, knowing what their plan is. Safe, we're going to need a moment from you. Oh, it's a second. A 1v1. Safe against Boaster. Dash is popped. How does he want to play this? Boaster is waiting on that other side, just around the corner. Safe, what are you going to do with this one? Sharp as ever, but not now. Boaster's got them 11. And a quick pivot from Fnatic. They've gotten to another step closer.
Dude, Alpha is just cracking up behind him.
I'm sure we'll hear it on the replay at some point. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely get it on the replay.
Again, though, I hate to sound like a
he's cooling, I guess.
He's doing such a good job on that pressure. Chronicle's able to pick up his orb and instantly use it. Gets that pick off onto Kicks. Creates all the pressure in the world. It allows Hero to sneak up through B and get a flank off. 5 versus 3 opening basically.
I don't lose them. Hello again.
There you go. We got it.
Just answering the phone again.
Team. They're on the case. And production, all of you guys. Well, everyone's doing well today.
Yeah, like we said, that eco, that round forces them down to an eco, and that's pretty much it.
It's a little hard to watch here.
It's going to be 12-7.
Has been such a monumental player this season, but now it's looking like 12's on the horizon. Vitality trying to scrap their way forward, but this was with Sheriffs, this was with bits and pieces. But I think what you've been highlighting throughout this game, that ult economy, when they're using them, making sure they're securing these critical rounds. Fnatic are making it very hard for Vitality, even juggling the gun away, making sure there's nothing, no fun allowed, no weapons allowed.
They're on top of it. Good.
Oh, well, 3 remain. Vitality went for a bit of a stack towards A, didn't work out.
Vitality have been doing so well with their teamwork in the previous matches leading up to this. And like the contrast between what we saw yesterday, what we saw 2 days ago, what we saw in the knockout round to this, it seems like they're falling apart a little bit. It has to be some sort of mental thing. We've seen what they can do.
Okay,
Sender, okay.
Sender. All right, well.
Glimpse of what they could do.
Yeah, but you're right.
He gave it in the right time. I mean, honestly, timing here and oops. Yeah. I was gonna say timing here, maybe pick up a gun, but.
Fortunately for us, we do have a best of 5. We have a lot more maps to go.
And we've got Ascent coming up as well.
Which has been a stronghold. It's been a good little map to look at. Vitality again. I want to see them get a spark. Hopefully this doesn't knock the confidence. It doesn't take the wind out of their sails. And Vitality going to burn the timeout now as well. It's been 3 now back-to-back for Fnatic. We noted they had their timeout around that 16th round, 17th round. So
Hero, yeah, his understanding of the game is very impressive this fast.
Here, Josh, what would you like to see them use here? They've got the Rolling Thunder,
he's
knives for Safe if they want it, but
he's one
again,
of those, he rarely oversteps.
Holistically change as well.
I would like to see them.
He rarely oversteps. I would personally call what he just did there a bit of an overstep because you don't want to do that against the eco, but he had very good timing still.
Just to be able to find out where Fnatic's going and crush them where just before they can get into
disciplined, yeah.
Short of that,
he
I
actually
don't want to
is.
see
Yeah.
Safe do something aggressive again. We've seen them do
feels like he's a fast liner
with Safe every round this game, and he's not having a good game. He's 6-16. He's not been winning his duels, and a lot of these situations do come down to duels. Sure, not every situation, but enough to say that it's
Gorilla. Yeah, I mean Gorilla's a grinder.
Where he can react
Gorilla's one of the early watchers on the stream.
He's picking up this op as well.
I think before he went to Vitality. I can't even remember. I'm pretty sure before. I think way before. I don't know if he was on the team back then, but. Wolfgang, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude.
Maybe some sort of C fight. Okay, do they commit down here as well? You've got Sender, kicks.
Oh, it's a fake C long control. They're gonna steal it really early with that one way, with that stun. Maybe funnel them out from the C area.
An OG slug, yeah, he is.
That retake a trip setup. They got that camera for the retake. The Rolling Thunder in hand.
Oh, really, Bob? That's
kind
of cool.
I like they're trying to paint the map how they want to be seeing.
5 of
right?
them.
It's
5 chances.
And Vitality made a nice first move. Now, Fnatic have been
5
patient,
chances,
however.
and as soon as they get this,
feeling that's
ISO ult, it's probably done.
Well, that's a bit weird that they've gone for this the first time. Maybe feeling that operator could be out.
Unless Vitality do some like really aggro push.
Stubborn in approach. They want
Robbie, thank you so much, man. Robbie, I appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime.
It's still safely in the hands of Chronicle, waiting in the bottom middle. But speaking of waiting in the bottom middle, as is Trex. You should hear some of this, that owl drone. Oh,
well,
man, that's
yeah,
really
double damage, recon, anything else? Omen flash. How is he alive? Shout out to Safe. Honestly, I would say that Fnatic probably took too long. But I get it, right? They're scared of this, they're scared of this. Why else would a Sova be down bottom and middle?
Hold this down, though. He's got to have some sort of hold on the site itself. Durka creeping up long. They're already going to be getting close from sewer. Safe is here, 20 seconds, Fnatic. How much can they do? They're trying to pivot again. Hero's got to really secure this. Dodges the paranoia.
13 seconds.
But they're running low. They're running low on time here. Oh, but he's doing that. He's securing the side.
He's too good, man. He still has a trip as well. Get out of here, bro.
Good. Plant needs to come in. That cannot be stopped. It's
he got another?
But can they hold it? Trex try to do what he can. Safe all alone now in a 1v3. Map 1 on the line. And oh, he's got the first. Finds Hero, 2 more to go. Boaster and Durka. Time starting to tick against him. Still a smoke to be played with. Does he catch a glimpse? Does he spot
one
the pixel out of place?
Yeah, isolate the duel. Not bad.
Gets down Durka.
Right click.
1v1 against Boaster. 2 HP is all he's got.
Big round. Okay, 1v3. Let's have some belief.
After a quiet game so far,
4 chances
he stands up now and
left.
gets him around himself. That's going to be 8 and a lifeline.
A little poetic as well. Second 1 versus 3 attempt this game. He
played it
lost
perfect.
the last one in a 1 versus 1 to Boaster. Now, right click with the
Hero
Blade
did
Storm,
so well,
puts
dude. Hero
Boaster
did.
down and
Ridiculous
picks up
on
that
this.
8th round. They still have the Rolling Thunder. They still have the up. But Fnatic, they've got 2
yeah,
Alpha.
his lucks are incredible.
Duel
Lucks are incredible at the moment.
And they've won every single round that he's had it. So what are they going to do here?
But also, you've got to kind of highlight here as well how mirrored we're seeing Durka and Alpha doing here. 21 kills both, 12 deaths both, nearly there on assists. You've got 2 headliners coming through. This is absolutely wild. Safe now, maybe a little bit more confident. Maybe feeling himself a bit here, but he can't overstay. Yeah, has to back away now.
Give it to him. He's still very, very confident.
Okay, Sender. I thought he might have had Safe then. Yeah. And does he keep his record? Of course he does. It's Alpha.
No smokes
you
now.
should just assume it's an instant victory, apparently, at that point. But that Sender gone. And now options are plenty.
Boy, Trex, get out of there.
As well, as you highlighted, cycling them very, very well here. Clearing sight, spotting out Trex. Flash ready. And he's committing. Oh, he caught it. Oh, look at this. Where do you run? And where do you hide?
Kicks all with him. He somehow saves him.
Trying to keep his teammate Trex safe.
Dude, I mean, this happened twice now.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Okay.
And it's done.
It happened twice where like someone was just caught out a little bit and they just got util dumped and somehow got out. This was impressive from Fnatic.
But if it looks like that, we might be out.
One of the better havens at the moment.
Josh. Ascent coming up next.
We spoke about it a little bit earlier. We're kind of saying them and Gen G have the better ones, the best ones.
is looking strong.
I don't know where you want to rate him,
Let's
but
leave it on that note. See you after the break.
Let's go. G-chap. Hop. Oh. Hello. 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 Can you hear me, bro? Nice. What the?
I don't lose then. Hello? Hello again? Oh yeah, I don't lose.
I love you so much. Can I kiss you?
Yeah. I love it.
I know a
right,
place
VOD is uploading. A lot of games today. If people miss any games, there's a VOD channel. You can watch any map you want. And I will be back in a bit. It's Ascent next as well. Thank you for that, Prodigy.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
start that was for Fnatic in this grand finals against Team Vitality. I'm your host, Yingsun. I'm back here with Kakuka and Tom. Now, before we went into the agent select, Tom, you said Alpha is the only player you give the ISO pass to at this point. Yep. I think he proved your point.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
I will say as well, I didn't expect to see a Yoru be that effective. I think especially in that first half, Durka was just all over the shop, but it was almost just like a deadly duo of players that were just unstoppable. It was disgusting.
It was so surprising to see, one, how fast they were getting the ultimates, two, how close they were in the scoreline. Every single time that we saw between rounds, how close they were to the kills. It was amazing. These two were a complete and utter menace. The win rate that Alpha has with the kill contract, this man is a mercenary. Like, he gets every single one of them done. You see them getting the ores, being very comfortable, and Vitality trying extremely hard to even scrap 3 rounds on the first half.
And to think that there was a time where Alpha didn't play Duelist on this team, right? He seems troll at this point.
I feel like he's just got to the point where he can play anything. Like, he started off playing a Raze, he's now brought the ISO back after a long time on the Sentinel. I'm excited in the future to see more of his Breach, but realistically, it does feel like you put him in any scenario where it's a clean 1v1 or maybe even slightly favored, he can forget to buy armor and still win it.
Yeah, and I think also at the beginning of the round, they were always going for the hunt, going for the kill. You're playing with a double duelist, why wouldn't you do it? And also to say for Durka, these numbers are amazing. Look at those first bloods. They were engaging in everything that they were seeing, and the ultimates were so powerful in their hands.
It was very suffocating for Vitality. It just felt like when they were on their own attack side, they couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I think it also comes down to, again, just maybe a bit of a slow start. That seems to be a running theme with this team, that they're not really able to get off the mark. I think, especially when you have 2 players pushing you, getting up in your face consistently, you then rely on somebody to take those opening duels, and normally you'd rely on Safe, who had a very quiet start. But yeah, we have seen that before. That happened yesterday as well, where it was like, okay, Safe wasn't in his prime and then slowly built up until I think he went like 27-7 on a map, and then it was like, okay, he's back.
We also saw that 1v3 as well. Despite him underperforming a little bit in the start, Kakuka, you can't count him out in situations like this.
Oh, in this one, in this round, Hero did everything perfectly. Created the space, got 2 kills, put the trap down, the camera, the spike is planted, and Safe manages to get another round for Vitality. We thought this was done and dusted, because as you were saying, Tom, having a, 3-11 half, it has a resemblance with yesterday where he was at, what was it? I feel like it was like a 6-11, something. Like, things were not working out for him. A little bit of a Yumpy moment where he was playing Jet very back in the day in Liquid. But, as you're saying, things should
Safe finally got his 1v1 over Bosta. Because ever since the ISO Ghost round, right?
2 duelists.
Yeah, here he is in the aim labs warm-up as well as we head to Ascent. I want to propose something. Do we give Team Vitality the title of best Ascent team in our region because they took down BBL and Na'Vi? They earned it, surely.
I think that if they get this one, because here's my pitch.
Yeah.
Here's my pitch. Even if they don't win today, if they get this Ascent, just this map, we can give them the title.
Mini? Yeah, there's too many people on the call. It's fine. We'll have plenty of other opportunities.
Because we have not seen them play this Ascent since week 1. The deadlock was there for Chronicle. Is that something that we expect to happen again? And we know that Vitality has been very good with prep, but come on, that was like a month and a half ago.
Was that a one and done, you reckon, the deadlock stuff?
I don't know. I feel like once you run it once, a lot of the time having that double Sentinel can be a little bit more awkward to try and run again. I feel
Did
like
I hit Immortal? Surely I think I was on Immortal last time. Not that I played for a long time.
Past a lot of that util.
It depends. I think that
we'll hit it easy in the off
season. The utility and the deadlock can be an important factor, but
I
remember that day, and I remember that Kron was dying time and time again at the beginning of the round, so we did not really see a lot of
he's just farming ads. Yeah, this guy changed, man. He just cares about the money.
But you know, there's always a chance that they just want to go back.
Winning Masters changed him.
I also wouldn't hate the double duelers. It's working for them on a couple of maps as well. I don't see why it wouldn't work for them here, but it is Ascent we're talking about, and traditionally not a place where teams experiment all that much.
No, and with them, be very careful, because going into Ascent, having such a dominant Haven, even if I cannot
He
believe
has
that
to
this was
fund
the 13-8,
the sign Anders somehow. Yeah, actually, maybe you're right.
Got the bonus, has given this
Maybe
this
that's the way
score,
to
but
do
right
it,
now
man.
they're
You
on
get
high,
hired as
and they're
coach,
starting on the defense. If
then
they have
you
something prepared
hire
for a map that
Anders
they have barely showed
to
this
just do all your
season,
work
it's
for you.
just one
Pay him
showing,
less than you're actually
they have
on.
a very high chance of snowballing.
That
me
Mini's
an
actually a
alpha,
mastermind.
Phoenix.
That's crazy.
That game is going to snowball out of control. He'll have his
He did
whole
find
way
Hero,
two
though.
rounds.
You know what, though? It should
And
have
he
been
did find
the
all
Leo.
of the players,
Do you remember how
to
good
be
of
fair
a
to him.
Phoenix player Leo was back in the days? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I also wouldn't
Yeah,
hate the
ISO,
ISO.
yeah.
Again, Tom, as you said, if there's anybody that could get away with it, as we take a look at the agent select, it is probably going to be Alpha. So let's see if they're going to bring it up.
Yes!
It's an Astra too, boys.
No way they're doing this on here. Oh.
What is going on? Oh, I love
they're
the
such
Astra.
ISO
And
believers.
I've been a fan of EMEA. Boaster has an immense amount of hours in this agent. He knows everything, and especially think about the sunset that we saw the other day, how everything was measured to the last millimeter.
Yeah, I also just think, again, if maybe you can get that operator in on this map, having Durka being able to roam the map and be awkward on the defensive side, that seems to be what their compositions are relying on. This isn't their best map. Let's take them way out of their comfort zone and play something completely unique.
How do you deal with this if you're Vitality?
Try and play slower rounds and try and deny those openings.
Well, let's see if they indeed do
Slower
that. I can't
rounds?
wait to see what Pansy and Steel's reactions
How do
are going to be
they?
to this combo
How do
between
they
you guys.
stop A hits?
I'm all
Who goes where?
down for the
ISO's
mayhem.
on
I
B,
love a little
right?
bit of a switch up
Or
here.
is ISO
Fnatic
on
used to be
A?
those
Let's see.
mad scientists who'd come up with these crazy concepts, these new sort of compositions. But this has seemed to work for them, Josh, in previous maps. Does it work here?
It's going to be one of those things where they're running basically their Haven comp, substitute out an Omen for an Astra, and
Yeah,
we're
it
going to
is.
see the same sort of plays from them. The same aggression, the same mid-round. Oh, you're making noise here? I'm going to go steal this space. I'm going to go win my duels, because we're confident in that.
Yeah, they got
Alpha
some
and Durka,
options.
They want
So,
those kills. So
This
Vitality,
is, in my
starting on
opinion, this is
attack,
the best ISO
they
map
need
though.
to be able to make
Like the
something
vulnerable
happen
on this
here.
map is
Unlike
really
what
strong.
happened on Haven, they need to be able to punish those duels. They need to have better set executions. Here, fast opening towards A. It's a fake though.
Like that they got a Yoru as well to kind of.
cat.
Whoa,
This is nice.
whoa, okay.
Oh my God.
Into your own molly.
This is wild. This is wild.
No, that's so
He thought he
unlucky.
had
It's a
that
cool
on the
idea though.
platter, right? Like all of that intention, all of that approach. But the one bonus is they do win out at least in one area, right? They've won out towards tree, so they can pivot towards the site, but there's already two players here. Boaster being one. He's got Hero in support. We've got to see Hero on this map as well. Boaster looking comfortable. These traps are so ratty. Fnatic just shutting down this map. They're not allowing any step towards any sort of real pressure or real problems done
Okay,
for
very,
dealt
very
with.
nice.
Fnatic with the first, comfortable too. And again, if you were Vitality thinking you were going to get maybe a normal game of Ascent, you know, hey, we're walking into maybe a normal map against a normal composition. No, you're coming up against this.
Fnatic can see ISO and Nightmares. They got only 3 maps to ISO
It's
only.
going to throw Vitality off a little bit. I want to make sure, like, Vitality, I like the idea they have here. They cannot let that get them down. You know, Sender getting
Yeah,
caught
I
in
would
that
literally.
smoke there.
I think I
His
would
trips from
always just
Hero
A
catching,
hit
the KO
until
coming
they
out.
prove
The
to me that
flash
they can hold
maybe
it.
coming half a second too late, slash runner
Like the
going
big
in through
weakness
door
of
a little bit too
Astra.
early. Vitality. need to
I
be
guess
able
their
to
retake's probably
reset
pretty
after that.
legit.
Breathe. It's okay. It's gonna be okay here. But that
Kinda.
double duelist is gonna change
Crazy.
things up. That's no KO knife to be able to re-clear to stall.
What do they
a
got?
lot more
We've got double
fights.
Sheriff
Here,
on attack.
one orb taken for Team
And
Vitality.
we're allowed 2
Looking
deaths.
to go over to B, get the second one. No high penetration weapons here.
Dude, they got no KO stuff. You can do all your fast XX. Oof.
And you want to get it here.
And the versatility on the setup already. You're seeing Hero obviously invest some of his util over towards A, posted up.
Why they got
towards B.
the? That's why they got the
TP
Cypher.
going this way too. I think they're starting to maybe hear a step. Yeah, they definitely know they're here now. That shock dart's going to be sent in. Does it catch?
A little bit of damage on runner.
Yeah, decent amount, 63 bloody hell. Ooh.
Only 16 damage here,
And
but
it's
that's
double
both
orb
orbs
default
picked up.
or?
Fix gonna be happy about that.
Knife's back up, and it does connect towards Hero. So if you're thinking about going, now would be the time. You can see instantly responded. So they're not finding any entry points, and no one from Fnatic's really given them
Yeah,
a
well
fair
they at
fight.
least
They're
know that
not
the Cypher's
allowing
over
any of these
towards
chances to
B,
be made to
but they
play
might
very
actually
tight
come
in
back
this
to
sort of
own them
round.
because they might not
Orphan
think that
did
this
take a
trip's
fair
over
crack of
towards A.
damage, so he's going to be cautious. May even switch out the weapon over towards
Oh.
Hero potentially, but
Unless
as it stands,
Sender's
Select
heard
lean
this.
back towards A.
I think that might
Boaster
wreck
gonna
him.
get the first part of contact. He's got to be cautious. Could have been caught out there, but no. Alpha's got his side, and Alpha's getting confident. Oh, he actually swung around to it, trying to find main. Good flash. This is still looking quite good here. If they can cost him a little bit more. They got to get in towards it. They're being shut down on the way in. Durka farms them up, mows them down.
Very nice.
To his ult as well.
Team Vitality just testing the water.
Just for people that are thinking about it, the coach, pretty much as you're loading in, you get like 2 to 3 minutes to talk about the comp you see anyway. Because it's pretty much paused and then you wait for production and then you go in. So Vitality have had a good amount of time to speak about the comp they're playing against and how they want to play against it. Just whether or not they came up with good ideas.
Don't really have to lose any economy in that round. Here comes the bonus round for Team Fnatic, first gun round for Team Vitality.
And this is where you hope all of that little information finding is going to work out for you, but it looks like Fnatic are willing to take a fight middle. We've got Durka here as well. Look towards short though, and wait and see if there's a swing from Alpha potentially. It's not, it's going to be straight up towards middle. They're still coming this way. They still want to brawl. There goes Alpha though, straight down towards middle, and Trex sends him back. 2 big picks for Trex. They're dealing with Boaster. Alpha, Vitality winning the fight in middle. They've gone for a fight and they've won it.
I mean, they went for a big crunch here. Safe should be, nope.
Damage. You're not going to get it, Runner. Finding Kron, and now Durka left in a 1v5. Could do some damage to them. Look at the HP here. Kicks down low as is
This is a solid round from Vitality. They'll take it. 3 armor rebuys, no one going down. It's good for the recon.
Round for Vitality to pick up, so it's going kind of the same way that we saw last game, but what we saw last map was Fnatic picking up this round here. So close for Durka to get to his ultimate. That's 1 kill away, but Team Vitality had a pretty good approach there, and they were winning their duels. They were dealing with that chaotic situation really well, dealing with Alpha jumping off Cat, dealing with Durka. Aggressive in middle. Yeah, they won their deathmatch. That's
Pretty
right.
much.
So, you know, if they can turn things around from that last game where they were losing all these duels, maybe we're going to see something a little bit more competitive.
No, you're right. You kind of want to see that, don't you? That's something that's high on our priority list, is get them fighting back. But Vitality, no slowing down, no rest for the Wicked. But Durka this time wants to make up for it, but he doesn't manage it. It's kicks on the trade. This is
Whoa, he sends it over towards middle. Okay, I mean, Fnatic are getting annihilated in middle at the moment. They're definitely not dueling together, and Vitality, every single time we're seeing swings, have like 3 people behind them. It's a little bit better. Like at least him and Alpha are fighting together.
Spike left on their side. They kept doubling down, maybe a little too far.
I just don't think with the Fnatic comp you need to do what they're doing, but maybe I'm fully wrong.
The reposition from Chronicle. He showed himself early towards B. Now he's repositioned. He can line them all up. If he plays this perfectly, he's going to let them buy. Trigger discipline is everything here.
He's got to be ice cold. He's got to be so ice cold, though. He's got to be so goddamn cold about it. That's going to be a follow-up. He's got to find the... Oh, he went for the switch! Runner!
He had no idea Runner was quiet the whole time. It was a nice attempt. Very nice try. With the plant, he gets his ult.
Huge play for Fnatic. It would have crushed Team Vitality right there. You win that mental warfare early in the game, and that's Vitality.
Mental warfare and their money's in the bin. It would have been
round for them. And now Fnatic, their economy is not that great. Durka's ultimate comes online. Boaster, one off of his. Like,
he was close. He was close.
Maybe maybe it goes calm or something. Yeah. Maybe someone's like, oh yeah, he's still mid or something. Yeah.
Man, that was.
I think it would have been like he was mid or something.
But Vitality, they get to move forward. Tied up at 2 apiece now. Ults coming through. We want to see better investment of them, better timings for that ult economy. Looking at aggression around the map as well. Fnatic taking that space over towards A main. Vitality, high priority towards mid, it looks like. That seems like one of the first ports of call.
A lot of fake smokes over towards middle. I say fake smoke. They pushed over towards A, and now we have an actual smoke here. So fake smoke into actual smoke. They're taken and create a heavy question mark over towards deep A. In reaction, they go up fast short. Also in reaction to them going over towards fast short, and Boaster hearing a lot of them, the recon over towards B. And heavy stack on A, and that is an absolute shot. He takes on that Omen.
So difficult for Vitality to get across these crossfires.
Yeah, and we got a TP here.
Oh
my god, yeah. We can definitely Euro TP. Oh boy.
No! Vitality, this isn't the round you drop. This isn't the one you lose. This could go completely on its head here.
It does so much damage. Look at it. Bro body shot him through the wall with a shock dart. Oh my god, he melted him. Yeah, the ISO double damage is looking strong. We've been waiting for a team to do this.
He has to try and fight his way out of this. Oh, and it's done. Boaster
Boaster hit some nice shots. Boaster, Alpha.
Thrifty there, perfect, but it was the positioning, Josh. That presence towards A main, it worked wonders.
Vitality knew about it as well, but once Sender went down there and there were no smokes available for that gate position, for that spawn towards B, here comes Alpha in the back, gets kicked, crossing into Market, spike down. Alpha follows up with a second, and it's just all falling apart for Team Vitality there. And this is where it's important to take a look at their faces, see how has that affected them? Is it going to impact them here?
I mean,
so this is a big round.
I'm out.
Huge ultimates online, both teams, but I'm looking at Team Vitality here because this could be a round where, you know, you just lost a really bad
I mean,
round.
Fnatic here, they got options. It's just like, do you heavy retake a site? You can just gamble, you could do something aggro.
Almost losing
The
that
ISO
1v3
is
to
legit.
Chronicle. If that went wrong, mental would just be shattered. This one, frustration. You kind of
The
saw on
actual
Safe's
timeout?
face there as well. He's kind of the surgeon in this. He's normally ice cold. He's always very, very neutral, but you don't want to let
Witch
it
Rin with
get
the
taken
Prime.
away
Thank you
from
with the
This is
4
a very
months. Thank
volatile
you for that.
composition Fnatic have come in with. It's frustrating to play against. It can get into your head. And for Gorilla, the boys behind Vitality, they've got to kind of just keep that temper in check, get them back on the same page. As you highlighted, they've got ults to play with. They've still got a purchase here. It may not be perfect, so let's see what they kind of come in
I'm
with.
out in the 4th
But
round's
there
pretty
is
early.
options
Yeah, but
here.
they're up against a new
scares
comp.
me
Like,
is
it's
not
unknown
about,
territory.
Is Vitality going to use their ultimates or not? It's that
And
Fnatic
I think
had
it's so
theirs
fine.
online, and last time there was a timeout for Team Vitality on their attack.
Like, you might have a
Alpha
good
went
idea of what's
sending
going
in,
on.
And right now they have the perfect ultimates to go and be aggressive and to disrupt Vitality. Do we see a fast opening again?
Right. Looking at the mini-map here. Knife will find Durka. So that's quite indicative that you've noted him early on.
They're going to do the dart. And then the Sova ultimate with that KO ultimate
Yeah, I
combo.
think
A classic.
this timeout, I don't know if it's going to be like this for the other rounds, but I definitely think that A is the weakness. You at least want them to switch the Cypher over towards here.
Lots of pressure towards Tree. How does Post to survive through this? I do not know. He's got players left and right. Durka and Kron kind of exchanging here, and Vitality finding these kills. Hero from up
Next
top,
skill's
over
very
towards
important.
Them, but it's Kron on the flank as well. Finds the timing right
Nice
to
skill.
catch Runner in the heels, and it's just being held up on short. The spike does get lost, but it's within touching distance.
And
Safe
then
Trex.
do they wait for the tap
Step
of the
back in,
spike, ISO ult, and then flood in?
Big glimpse. It's Trex
Probably
more
means
freedom, but he's
that
the one with the spike.
Vitality needs to try to
Does he
get a
try and
pick
drift away?
fast.
I think he might have just been caught. Visible to Hero.
If Fnatic get one more pick off here, it's over.
it's
Fnatic win the
done.
round because Alpha pops his ultimate, and they can just jump on the last player.
I like this from Vitality though. The cut of sounds made him
going.
question
But if
everything.
they re-clear through middle, they realize it's not B. They can flank up short. So not the end of the world if they get out of this correct position. Chronicle.
I like this though. I like this. It's risky. It's high risk, high reward. You have to have someone almost overplay, outplay, and that's what they're trying to do is safe. But there's a counter.
Is he going
on the
for
outside.
it? He's just going for it.
Yeah, he goes for the ult. I mean, no one's here to...
I mean, and now Safe has to come back and try and get the
Oh,
plant.
yeah,
But
no
Trex
one's here
wins
to
the
actually
fight.
just trade
And
on
now
this.
Safe quickly to the case, gets the plant down.
Yeah, and they get the
Hunter's
plant.
Fury.
I mean,
Tag
Fnatic
is
messed
there.
this
He
one
knows
up,
where
but
Safe is. And
can
Chronicle
Vitality
trying
win?
to get that last connection, but the damage has been done. Oh, wait,
Oh,
Safe
they
will not
really
go
fumbled
down
this.
without a fight. And the 1v2. Chronicle, one to the right, one down below. Safe barely breathing, but still very much alive. The barrel's been spotted, but Chronicle, the killer, taking down Safe, and now the 1v1. Trex has given away nothing. He's shown nothing.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that's shown a
58.
whole lot now, but time is ticking. Chronicle played it so well, but Trex keeps
20?
cool, keeps composed, and won that 1v1.
Okay, I mean,
that
nicely
saved
done
the
from
day,
Vitality.
basically.
I'm trying to work
These
out in the
rounds, they're not
3v2.
making sense to me right
I'm
now,
trying to work
though.
out what
We
the
have
percentages
no ultimates
I would
basically
give
being
them
used. We saw, I guess,
to win that
Hunter's
is.
Fury and
I
Alpha
think it would be
use
10.
ultimate, but from the
Fnatic
attack
played it
side of things, They tried
horribly.
to sneak up, maybe make Fnatic think, oh, for sure they're going to pop one or something. Until those happen, we're not going to overreact to anything. Try to make it seem like it's not a threat, and then explode on
Yeah,
them.
you
But
should just be
coming down
waiting
to a
like
one
should
versus one there,
ISO ult. Like they have the right idea. Like tap of
This
the
is a
plant,
very,
like
very
ISO
tense
ult
game.
can
That
send
was
it
off
in,
the
but you
back of
just
Vitality
gotta
timeout.
wait.
Oh, he said that
And you gotta make sure the
generally
people are close to
incredible
actually
conversion
flood
from
in.
these
Take the
coaches.
1v1 and then trade you no matter
Still
what.
have these ults here. Kicks
Pretty
has
poor.
his, and you're right, Operator is there for Durka.
That mid smoke's going to clear in a few seconds here, and Durka is going to get active. Re-clear drone.
So risky, they're so close already to catch the pixel, but he's not been landing with the Operator. We saw it in map 1 as well, wasn't really his strong suit, but they've crept really close here. This is looking like a B crunch.
Got 3 people that can't buy after this.
You know, utility out and then Alpha on the other
Kicks.
side. Smoke goes in.
You guys
Now
can't
they're
buy
going to
as well.
respond, and here
These
comes
two.
first. Alpha just trying to shoulder this. And Chronicle just delivers. Deletes safe. And now they've got the reposition towards the site. The crossfire is outrageously good. It's a
Solid,
shutdown.
man.
It's a
I mean,
shutout.
that
It's a
is-
clean round. And
Yeah.
Lucia flawless for Fnatic. Vitality just walked straight into the trap.
Great positioning there for
Hardly
our
any,
team Fnatic. They're
hardly
getting
any
so much
damage.
value from this
That's
space
a
over
reply?
at A
Yeah, very
Poster.
much so.
Just playing in that choke point at the beginning of A, and he's got this deep
Right, I don't know why they just-
realizes, hey,
they should just keep going
until
A.
I am pressured off of this space, I'm just gonna jiggle this, and you guys get to hold your crossfire.
A should be easy.
Chronicle sends that dart out. It's not broken. He gets his first. That's on safe. And now Alpha from the backlines, that crossfire. Beautiful.
Here we go.
It's dreamy when
Chef's kiss.
Eco. Honestly, I believe in the
Now we're
Eco.
gonna see some of these
I believe
ults
you
right
can win this
now.
round
We're
with the
gonna see them
Eco.
at least go for the knives coming out for safe straight on in. Ooh, it's fine. It's all good. No one's actively playing the site, but still, they've
Yeah,
given
don't use
up
too
this
many
A
ults
side
into
of
it.
the
Don't
map.
worry.
Two things I look for here. Astral Wall for
Oh,
the
but
retake. Does
I'm
it come
so
in
nervous.
across
There's
the
me a
site?
lot of ults here.
Second thing is Killjoy lockdown. Does that come in this post plant? This is around that Vitality. You need Durka. All the information again.
Yeah, he's ready for it. He's waiting for it. He needs some help here, though. He needs to get out of here. There's the flash, and here comes the swing. Already, the Hunter's Fury going to come down, but it's run and find Durka. They dealt with the first, they dealt with the second and the third.
Yeah.
Vitality holding on to this site with everything they have. Hero and Chronicle outnumbered. And
Okay,
now
I mean, we just
Chronicle
do this
went
for
to
the rest
try
of the
and get
game
away
until
with
they
that
put the
last
Cypher
treasured
there.
item of that operator. This is what Vitality needed. A little set piece, a little set idea, and it worked wonders.
This is
Oof.
nice. But
Alright.
this is the second time we saw Vitality snap.
It was a bad retake
on
as
the
well.
backs of
I'm
these
not gonna lie.
sheriffs. And I'm just wondering where. Okay, it's okay. He goes down in the end. A lot of ultimates on the board still. I'm surprised Fnatic didn't invest theirs here and let Vitality get away. Picking up those first 3 opening kills, using that Sova ultimate, the Hunter's Fury from Trex in the backlines to disrupt that retake, to force them into the open so they die to the Stingers, to the Sheriffs that are playing in so many different areas. Shocked that off of all the information Durka had, they didn't group and do something together, but Fnatic still in an okay
It was
position.
nice.
4 towards the
Vitality
score.
grouped up and
Lockdown
double
still in
pushed the
play if
smoke.
they need it.
But they had the comms of them double pushing the smoke.
Timeout. Fnatic.
Yeah, I mean, this is obvious
First one
timeout.
received
Can
from
we
Blue.
put
Do we
a
get
Cypher
time on
over
that
towards
one?
A, please? It worked out that we're weak
We
here.
did see one in map 1, and they ran a
But that's
set
okay
play
because
off the back of it.
Yep.
the Sova can look down B anyway.
One round loss when they were still in a really healthy position. So it was
Like
just
Sova B
we're in the lead, we're okay.
with
Let's do a
you
check-in.
could even put
Let's just
ISO
make
there,
sure
like
we're
the
all
double
on the same page for
damage,
the
get
set
an
piece
Odin
because,
through the wall.
You know, making sure
there's
that
potential.
we convert these set pieces, especially if we invest ultimates into this. We want to make
Why does
sure that
Fnatic's
we
comp
are
struggle to
doing
hold
our
A?
best. We cannot have
Like
anyone
who's
on
gonna hold
the
A
wrong
on
page
this
for this.
team?
So,
Like
a little bit
the
of a
thing is,
check-in. They do
it's
have
all
the ultimates
about
that they can work
what
with
happens
before
is
we
everyone's
take Chronicle
normally
close to his
the
as
smoker
well.
goes
They
and
have
plays
volume
default
counterplay.
over towards A,
Maybe they know
and
that
it's like
this
can an
off
Astra
with
really
that
hold
safe
A?
has
Like
this.
what in
Runner
this is
still
gonna
has
stop
this
me?
lockdown that they can use
An
for
Astra sock that
execution
takes like
of
a
post-play.
second and a half
So
to activate.
on
There's
Fnatic
nothing.
to show what they have
Like
in store. Durka
I can
on
run
the
at this
off,
site all
and
day,
he's starting out
all day long.
towards the middle
There has
this
to be
time,
trips,
not on short.
there has to be double
Yeah,
damage, there has to be
we
something to
see
stop
it
me.
looks like Odin's coming out
Like
to
normally
play,
it's
so a little bit
Omen
of
into
change
Omen
around.
flash. That's a hard shutdown.
That Odin would
We got
be
no
perfect
knife.
to block the lockdown
We got no
as
nothing.
well.
I said it from the beginning. I would
awareness
just
shown,
rush A
potentially.
every single round.
And I do want to see a little bit of an upswing from Durka with the operator. He's been missing on the kind of opening
Still think they're doing
shots, right?
good though.
He'll hit
Like
the clicks, he'll hit
4.
the clutches,
4's
but
great.
The 30-degree angle.
Yeah, the Draken special, but we'll see how it plays into this round. Already right up Cat. Vitality playing contact almost to at least treat. Knife goes through, that should be out. Noted, good shot, clean from Durka. Asked for that, he's got it. That's runner gone, so that's
info as well. The Killjoy peeking out mid like that. No pressure towards B. It's got to be A.
they've got to know now, and Alpha is
Oh
waiting
my,
on the
what a
other
pulse.
side here. And again, another surprise. Good trade for safe, and he's got site control.
Yeah,
He needs the rest of his team to
and
filter
relax,
forward,
you
get
can
that
Omen
spike
TP in.
up to the place they need, and get towards the plant here. Fnatic chomping at the bit, still held towards heaven.
Okay, now I want to
And
see
late
Boast
presence
Azul.
towards Tree from Hero, but safe has
Boast
to be the
Azul,
hero himself here
drone,
this round.
They
flash.
break this door. The hack goes off onto that dead body at main.
So that's what they're fighting for, prioritizing that positioning.
It was a short split. Drone coming out to re-clear this position.
And now it's go time. Looking to fight back towards heaven. It's Ender and Safe Tree. Yeah, try and take that space back through here. Durka under a lot of scrutiny, but Fnatic held back by the door. The smoke's still in play, but Chronicle with a blind spam pretty much
Yeah, I mean, the
catching
Odin
Sender.
is the one
now
for
there's
this.
problems. Drex gonna bail him out at least towards Hero, but there's so many more players coming through this way. They need this round, and they're looking to try and divide and conquer, and it's working. Drex gets Poster. This is perfect from Vitality. Individual efforts from Fnatic are not gonna be good enough until maybe Chronicle, who clutches down, but time is against him. And
they're
so
wrecking
is
him on
Safe.
this site a little bit.
Vitality
Yeah, the retakes don't
away
even look
Fnatic
convincing.
bit by bit.
I liked how Vitality reacted though. To be honest, if we're looking at the retakes, I feel like Vitality reacted twice really well. Right, this other one where the Yoru goes over towards side, they double push over towards door through the smoke. On this one, it was their Cypher ult, right? And then they went over towards Heaven. No, sorry, they realized that they got Cypher ulted, so they pushed Heaven.
We kind of expected Vitality to come out here swinging, though. It is a map that Fnatic's not traditionally known for compared to other teams that are on Ascent. Vitality,
they played site as well, yeah, because they knew about the Astral.
Get a few more rounds to be very
like their reactions have been nice.
Operator in hand for Safe. Ult's very close by. Trex now one
Yeah,
away for his.
every round I've looked over towards A, the only round I felt like I couldn't win on A was Pistol.
Taking a look.
The reposition from Vitality all the way back to B after Durka just pushes it off, breaks that turret, gets this information.
I tell you what though, if you want a comp that locks down B, I mean this is an insane comp for locking down B. Like these, anything to do with these three, you got Astra Stars as well.
So much for one Sheriff, and I mean to be fair, Chronicle
B
does
should
have
be
the
on
ball.
lockdown.
Outdrone there, and they saw Safe behind it too, so they know there's bodies behind this. It's not just going to be that.
I think I like this from Vitality. Go B against the eco. I also like the fact that when they did this last time, Safe got plucked through the air with a high trip. And he changed his pathing.
Hero gonna find center though on the trade. Now Chronicle gonna find a fair fight. Runner goes down without a trade in sight, and now Safe is called upon. Trex still dominating from the back of the site here. 1v1 called in. You got the big boy this time. Safe up against Alpha. 1v1. Guardian against Vandal, and Safe wins it.
These ults,
but it's
man.
Hero. This guy can clutch.
They keep ulting when they can't trade them, and it's like it's the best ult.
They dealt with all that chaos, and they came up with the plan. They got
Also,
it all right.
big round for Vitality. They kind of at least trying to make Fnatic think that they can go B, even though it was
6,
close.
maybe even 7. He's getting these online every 3 rounds, it feels like. And now lots of ultimates on the board for Team Vitality. Fnatic going to be able to purchase up Vandals here. Chronicle with that Sova, Hunter's Fury. And we've seen Fnatic open up with very aggressive rounds with that Hunter's Fury before, have really good set plays around it. I wonder if they're going to set up another sort of trap here for Team Vitality to fall into.
But Vitality, that even in all this chaos, they're still managing to convert. They're doing really well at this. It's a very hard game to play
Fnatic's
against.
comp will be better with Omen. I want to see what they got on attack. You give them both halves fast.
Learning on the fly,
It could be an outrageous attack half where they only need 4.
Blind, Safe. He just goes into hiding, tries to keep himself secure. Gonna blind send this one pretty much. No connection there. Trying to retake a little bit of that space with Durka going a little bit deeper towards middle. Vitality still pausing on Cap.
Runner spotted, crossing towards A. Rotation from Fnatic, not coming out just yet.
Didn't they choose defense? Yeah, but you do that in teams sometimes. Like if you have a game and like say your practices have been going like 3-9 average, you normally choose the half where you get 3 because the second half is so much easier. And like if it gets close, you're like, well, we know it's the easier game. We have momentum.
Vitality painting this site.
Like it's the easier side we're used to doing this. It's all preference, but
Plants in play, and Durka, that's not bad, but quick work from Safe. And he's starting to heat up now, starting to get involved in the game, getting invested in the game. Chronicle a 1v3. Not now, not today. Safe ends this round with
7.
4. Big impact for him.
They have done some cool stuff on attack.
He was struggling to find
do
that
more
impact.
than 7.
Door closed there on Chronicle. And a 3-man just waiting for a firing squad. This pickoff, just saw the gun barrel poking through the smoke. Boaster got a little bit too close to the sun there. But you're absolutely right, yeah, Safe is really making a lot of these things work. Trex had some big rounds there with the clutches. But now we're seeing op up for Safe. He's got that Blade Storm to follow up, so he can switch up the pace if he needs to.
Hey,
Vitality having a
got
really
the
good
op
control of
back
this map,
up,
especially through middle here.
Back up ult.
Completely uncontested. Durka sneaking across.
Sneaky boy.
If Vitality go back and don't use that drone, Durka can completely crush this.
And he was dealt with by Hero with the Guardian, so gonna drift away towards site.
But we got the replacement from Chronicle, filling up the gap towards A. Lockdown still in play for Runner. But with the split here, makes me think they were going to go try to get into B main, use that lockdown as a fake, turret broken, cancel that plan, make something new.
Trying to do this somewhat blind. Fnatic aren't giving them any real cues yet, so Vitality are having to try and determine how they want to approach. Oh, there we go. Got it on the second time.
B. It's going to be an A split through short. Alpha, Chronicle getting close to that position as well.
Yeah, counter Aldro
I thought they were going to do that thing where like Safe tries to walk past it while it's resetting.
The flash though, but again they don't notice him yet. Now they do run a clear.
He ate that flash. Boaster, first time he plays Wine though. But they should know Astra's normally. Yeah, okay, nice.
Tracks with a belting shot. They got all the answers here today.
Yeah, shout out to Gorilla. He worked this out pretty early on, right? The timeout. Every round, then they ended over towards A. On B, they went there with the eco just to try and make it look like they're having presence over towards B.
They're in the lockdown.
No way.
He's laughing about it, but that scoreline's going to be no laughing matter soon.
Okay, well,
it's looking like
let's see what it looks like on attack.
Fnatic held down on 4. Stronghold for Vitality still handling this unorthodox situation. This very
the timing of that was
different
the timing of that was wild. Yeah, shout out to Vitality. Again, I think the coach deserves a little shout out. He did really good in that timeout. It was an early timeout, but ever since then, you could tell the understanding of where they were weak was understood.
To wrap up this half with a bow. And 8 rounds of Vitality.
There's a chance their attack looks unbelievable. And they can do this. There's ISO, 2 easy orbs to get with a default. ISO ult's a free win on attack.
So Vitality's showing their strength here, rebounding really well from that Haven game that they lost, and it's kind of reminiscent of yesterday's game against Team Heretics. They lost their Icebox as the opening game, and then they just came out swinging and ended up just doing better and better and better.
In Vitality fashion, we thrive in the chaos.
Thrive in the chaos. They are doing it this game. They weren't doing it on Haven, but now they get to go into the defense side.
Chad, do it. Get the slugs out. Spam the slugs.
Traps here. It's going to be difficult. We're going to see a lot.
And we got a slug fan and a TMB fan next to each other. Respect.
It's an endurance race in the highest category. Fnatic now on the attack. Of course, Vitality with the round advantage by some margin on the defending side. First attempt at contact. Is over towards B.
Split pressure.
But you're right. It's going to be an end goal towards A. Sender's paranoia. Should have caught the first, but I don't know about the follow-up. Poster looks
nice reaction. For people that were watching Pacific earlier, I talked about this. Crunching over towards middle, success rate is like 85. It's literally like 85%. It's so high. I rarely see a mid crunch on defense ever lose a round. Ever.
Dealt with and dead.
And this is another stat. Put it on there.
In the second half.
The same thing for that pistol as well. Where are we at? 3-1 pistols.
We were looking to them to have good
They're back to their usual outrageous win rate.
Specifically on attack, but here, maybe spreading themselves too thin. Fnatic, 2 players on short, getting caught in the crossfire, span down through the cage. And Fnatic
the 2-2
will now have to come off the back foot. 4-9.
Really?
They are down. They are on an eco here. Vitality
yeah, they won.
Surely pick up this 10th round.
They won pistol.
To that third map.
They won pistol on defense and they got 4. Oh, this is worse than I thought.
Alpha doing damage or a trap set with the classics, but Vitality have the substantially better buy. So a moment of conversation here, but for me, Vitality look incredibly calm on the stage. They look incredibly composed, very low key, very low energy, to be fair, compared to we've seen kind of Fnatic giving it kind of, up out the seats a little bit more. But Vitality looking like they're looking to reserve their energy throughout this game and just kind of going through the motions, maybe trying to keep their cool in these best of fives. Grand finals is a lot on the line. And Runner takes away Durka. This shouldn't be an issue of a round particularly.
Move.
Okay.
The low HPs though. Whoa. Oh no. Wait, surely not.
What have you done?
I'm so sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine because look, the big boys are here. You got Kicks coming over with a Bulldog. He's going to climb 2 of them. Easy pickup. No sweat. Don't worry about it. I'm a little bit worried about it. Plants there. Hero is on guard.
Bunny hopping. So he was jumping and then he had a mouse wheel bug.
Outside Guardian, Bulldog, Flash, Molly, Smokes. They got it all. They should be fine. Trying to isolate a fight. Not going to get it. Last man. down to Boaster. They've made mountains out of molehills,
47
to be
HP.
fair, but this should be where the buck stops. We're gonna check this. We're gonna Boaster, you ain't got it in you, Boaster. Surely not. Oh my god.
Oh boy, he so nearly did that. He so nearly did that. 47 is a great eco from them. That was worrying.
What was that hero off to the side? Show me the replay.
Show me the replay. We gotta see this.
Yeah, a couple of unfortunate.
I mean, hey, it was chaotic.
The kill on Heaven, like Rampa Heaven is unlucky.
Them body blocking them each.
Oh, he cut the jump out. Respect.
But I mean, as you pointed out,
cut the replay out.
You could perceive that
anything on this, it's not gonna be a great bonus.
That means that we're getting Vitality potentially on all cylinders, and we saw them how they've been peaking.
Replay guy confirmed, Vitality fan. Doesn't want anyone to see it.
They've been looking on point, especially safe. So if we're going to be able to see them unlock like we've seen them, it could be really good. Control over both mains for the defense, very interesting. Fnatic spread passive default. They don't want to give away anything too early.
Yeah, so Vitality here just really wanted to punish A main, like very early on. 3 people over towards A.
Praying there's oh, someone here.
Trying to make sure that they use a lot of util, or I guess what they thought was planned is the fact that it's going to be like a Yoru flash, fake Astra, Star or something.
They've given away a lot of pressure towards middle, and that's fine. They've cleared the alarm bot now, so that's been dealt with.
Bit of an overcook here. They messed up. They messed up slightly.
So I guess they try and take a gamble where they can.
They definitely messed up in like 2 of their big ult rounds. But yeah, you do have to worry when like a new comp doesn't even have like a one and done.
Maybe play backside, safe though. Coming on in, and there's the 1v1 who's
yeah, you got to look at some of the ults they did, especially the 2 ISO ults beforehand.
Okay, Alpha starting to get that percentage back, but Kicks and Safe making this one still a threat. A 2v3. Cross being watched. Alpha deals with the danger man of Safe. And
okay, nicely done. Again, I think this is still doable. In theory, on paper, it's an incredible comp on attack. Probably have some stuff.
Vitality budgeting themselves on that round.
Wait, is there meant to be something on this? I can't. Dude, I can't see anything. Straight up. No one can read that.
They gave up middle. Okay, alarm bot goes down. We have all this space towards A main. Cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna group up. We're gonna get this backstab on them. If they're going market, cool. We go and backstab them. Losing that opening duel through the gap of the cage, unlucky, but Vitality in a perfect position. Still, defense, 5-round lead. What could go wrong?
Why have you done this? Why have you cursed it
What
this
could
way?
go wrong?
No, it'll be fine.
Yeah, giant round. Let's, I think they're right. Let's build it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people can't buy. 1, 2 here. If they want to do the comeback in terms of Fnatic, this is the must-win round. They got no ults on this one. They're not really close to getting anything other than alphas, heroes or bosses.
Drones on either side. He's in a bit of a pickle now. Yeah, time to go.
Oh my god, I thought Trex nearly blocked him, bro. Dude, imagine someone did that. Imagine someone did that to you in ranks. You'd be furious.
And prioritizing that B main presence.
Paranoia.
Waiting for all of this to get closer
now.
Here it
comes. Smoke.
Smoke goes in, but they're ahead of this. Alpha just goes straight on in, but Safe was waiting. Safe positioned incredibly well.
Safe on B main.
Trex, but still, this is a very
Pretty sure he's got an unbelievable clip here. Dude, look at their reactions, by the way. Are we all paying attention to that? The reactions on A earlier, their reactions here, inch over towards middle when they lose heavy middle and realize they're going out market. One-way smoke was unreal. Vitality's mid-rounding, their shot calling is incredible.
Teleport back into B main. Risky.
Incredibly. Oh my
that
god,
is.
the timing.
That is unlucky.
Unbelievable timing on that. Kicks is thanking his lucky stars, but Chronicle in a 1v4. Safe is low, but this position, I feel like you'd need a mistake from Vitality. And I don't think they're going to be making it. He's down to 25 here, running out of options, running out of time. Diffuse going to be halfway very soon. That's a one. Oh my god, relax.
Very nice, good reaction. Shout out to Safe as well. Safe did good. Sender did really good as well. Maybe his shot calling, I'm not sure, but the one way was good reaction.
From Vitality are really good here. You see how they notice they're getting pushed up through middle. The Omen's instantly repositioning Sender in a position where he can either Stunned Paranoia, he chooses to do a one-way smoke at market door. It enables his teammates to get these kills. Cool, more people coming through market. What we're gonna do is give you the site. You can have it, we're gonna play the retake. What we're gonna do instead is take B main from you, eliminate whoever's there. In this case, it was Hero, and now Vitality, they have that 4-2. They converge so slowly on Fnatic, encroach on that 11-5. They build their lead.
So close
Nice,
now.
Josh.
Taking this up to 12, securing at least overtime.
Still low money. Still low money, and we kind of weird buy.
Clean around, better results, better money. Alarm bot dealt with in middle. Looks like a similar approach, at least to that previous round.
Very split. Few Vandals in play, and Sheriff for Durka. Very close to ultimates as well. A pick off for Fnatic could change everything. Vitality, a lot of space towards A, but a very precarious position for Safe here.
Yeah, Safe has a lot of weight on his shoulders.
Seems like Fnatic want to go towards A, put pressure, get a kill, see if Durka can pick off one of the rotates from B and open up that rotation point. Fnatic need that opening pick, otherwise this plan does not work.
Yeah,
and you get better timing than that. Did he hear the drone or did he insta-descend it? Oh my god, he did so much damage as well. Yeah, this is on lockdown. They got wrecked on this map.
Just not getting any of the fights that they were dreaming of. Vitality are just holding on to everything. Every aspect has been under wraps. Alpha's still trying to breathe on 5 HP. Chronicle's been chipped down. This has been perfect work from Vitality. You can't say anything against it. It's been calm, it's been composed. They've dealt with a very strange comp to be playing up against, and they've done it with absolute poise and grace. They're just going to just let this round kind of, I guess, simmer out at this point.
The traditional comp, yeah, it is just tried and tested. Fnatic last time had the Deadlock Cypher, right? They can always go back to that. But I do think they messed up slightly. Okay, I think this comp can look way better than it did. I just think they messed up a lot of the big ult-rounds. Similar to what Vitality did, to be honest with you, on the first map as well. Like the ult usage on both of these maps has been pretty poor. Everything else has been good.
Really good. Flow
their
of
ult stuff's been
they have
not good.
Space either at the mains or at middle, and then as soon as
right, where we at?
Fnatic
7?
take one, Vitality is instantly taking another. But aggressive opening maybe for Vitality at B, taking that line right away.
12-5, yeah. We've been here before. Don't see this one happening, but didn't see the other one happening also.
And yeah, they're just going to send someone like Safe a little bit deeper, go fact-finding, see what's on the other side here. Chronicle going to post.
A lovely, lovely KO.
But look how close they are trying to get pressure towards Tree. They're keeping control of
Yeah,
this
first
so
map
well.
felt like Vitality, bad ult usage. This one, Fnatic, bad ult
They
usage.
go ahead, but now the backline being
And
pressured.
a weak A, I guess.
Do they try and overwhelm the one man? But it's never going to be just one man. Sender tries to help him out. Postal wins the fight, and so does Safe on the other side. Now
Yeah,
they're
and Spike's down
now
over
they're
towards
surrounded.
short.
They've got a little bit of leeway towards the site itself, but look where the Spike is too. This is still a tricky round for them. Nothing is easy here. Alpha in the blender goes down. Runner's got control on this one. They're making them work, even just for the spike. Trex coming back around. He seems surprised that he's seen all on site.
Yeah, Trex is like, what? They're both here?
You can collect the spike using this ultimate.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the spike.
Reset this into a 2 versus 2 with the post plant. 30 seconds remain. Sees both as well. Could take it to B if he wants to. Could fake the plant towards B, teleport back. He's got options.
Where does he go with this one? What does he do?
Groups with his team.
Okay.
I think he's gonna fake it towards B. Chronicle's gonna hear the rotate, maybe. The portal's down. He has to be.
Yep, plants in.
Spike planted.
Chronicle waiting in case they come back through from towards Tree. He can watch CT as well. Vitality opting for the right back up middle, looking through towards Market. So Durka might get a spot on this one. I don't know if Chronicle's going to see it. The door's there. Oh my god. The surprise on the drop, but Safe now in the 1v1. He has
No
idea
idea
about
where he
Maybe
is.
he could extrapolate information. Maybe he could figure it out, but still. Bit of a shot in the dark here. How does Safe play this?
He knows.
He's got to make a move soon as well. That clock is ticking. Chronicle can just play to that second. Waiting for a step, waiting for a pixel. He spotted it. And now he knows the time, though, is going to be everything in this in Chronicle.
Sure, we'll count this one down.
Collects them around.
6 was a little bit close on this one. Nicely played from Chronicle.
For Fnatic right now. Vitality still very much in the lead here, very much in charge.
Safe actually played that round really well. He missed his opportunity on short from tiles at the beginning, but instead of overcommitting to it, he smokes. He uses that cloud burst, he waits there, waits for the round to develop a little bit more, then eventually he's able to strike again, takes out Hero, is able to live that entire way through into that 2 versus 2. Knows, wait, Chronicle hasn't come to trade, he's got to be late, he's got to be spawned, holding this crossfire, goes for that 1 versus 1. Unfortunately, doesn't win it. We see another round here. Fnatic on 6. Boaster still has that Cosmic Divide.
Storm invested from Safe as well.
I'd love to see a fake out from Fnatic. They have the perfect composition to run it. Safe. Very not safe position. He's got his Blade Storm out.
Yeah, he's starting to get more confident, it feels like, taking riskier fights, riskier positions on a bit of an island, but as it stands, Fnatic still working their way through middle, right? They've still got the alarm bot to clear if they want to do that. There's a lot closer pressure. Didn't manage to get to see the additional body of runner there, but still, the alarm bot will hold its position, so they're not going to be too fussed about that one.
3 on A.
Waiting for this.
They're pretty committed considering they have Killjoy.
Great crossfire. Smokes up.
Ooh, I like this.
Sprays and prays. He should be dead. Dead and buried. Now Safe called in on. Oh my god, it was late, but it wasn't pretty by any margin.
As long as Vitality don't use their ults, they're all good.
Looking at this, where they're trying to go. There's no one to get away from Alpha with that sort of approach. They've got the site. They should be able to get the plan here.
Yeah, I mean, I hope they... I didn't mind it too much, right? Left over towards A main, tried to fight over towards short heavy with 3. Kind of ate a little bit of Vitality.
I don't know what the plan was at short. They had that crossfire. Sender takes contact, kicks is in position. They shouldn't expect him the nice bait and switch. But once Sender gets smoked off there, what's that follow-up plan? Does a Paranoia come through? Does Kicks throw a flash and reposition? How do you deal with that? Didn't look like they had an answer. And Fnatic were able to get clean through. Safe, yeah. Labored. Got his kill in the end, but got traded instantly.
This should be a free round as well.
Trying to save here. The last 2 players, Trex and Runner, trying to tuck at B.
They get to keep these weapons. It feels horrible when you see that many players on the other side. That's Trex gone. And Runner. Okay, so let's see what that does to the money going forward as well.
I mean,
this is knife's edge stuff, though. Fnatic haven't looked clean so far. This has still been an uphill struggle. Vitality have looked much, well, you know, better rounded, but pulling no punches. There's going to be no easy end to this, as Vitality going to decide to slow things down. Get the timeout in. Make sure they keep everyone in check. No need to get ahead of yourselves here, still firmly in the lead.
One enemy remaining.
Timeout for Team Vitality. I guess that's it. And that's gonna maybe let them talk about how they want to approach these rounds. There's 5 chances for Team Fnatic to come back to clinch overtime. Vitality is in a very safe position here.
Yeah.
They're very close to getting Trex his 100
Dude, just don't use all your ults and you're fine.
They don't have to send everything.
This ult, it's a 1 round.
Whatever they can do to make Fnatic invest ultimates to win the rounds, that's basically what Vitality want to force them to do for now, until Vitality are able to build their economy back up and get some more gun rounds going and get ultimates of their own online. Once they are able to do that, then they close out. So we might see Fnatic pick up an 8th, maybe even a 9th or 10th round here. Vitality's still in a really good winning position.
Yes.
Have either of these teams played Abyss yet? No, Fnatic's been banning and floating it, and Vitality's been perma-banning it. But Vitality came from upper brackets, so they had double map ban.
Vitality started winning a lot of rounds, and a lot of chaotic rounds that Fnatic were winning. Maybe it set them off balance a little bit.
And Vitality are always scary in these rounds. You give them a Sheriff, a Guardian, a Stinger, or bits and bobs. They're pretty deadly. So let's see what they do here. Fnatic need to be still extremely cautious. You've got to respect your opponent here, and it looks like they've gone for an aggressive start. Hero is in danger. He's on the run, and somehow he gets out of dodge. Looking like he wanted to punish Safe for the insolence as well.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you know how we were talking about the fact that he doesn't make many mistakes?
He felt all
The fact
that
he stayed here was not the one.
Do they know about Trex at all? Okay, yes they do. Yes they do. Quick answer for that.
The trip, yeah, I thought he could get a kill.
On the other side,
They took a lot of space for the info we gave.
Making sure that none of these threats come through. So as it stands, Spike is down. We've got that 1 recovered rifle, and in this man's hands, in Safe's hands.
They have that lockdown. If they leave that door closed, they could actually win the round with it.
Do they invest it? Did they go for it?
Looks like they're keeping it. Alpha still has his ultimate, so if it comes down to, you know, 2 versus 1 for Fnatic, it's a guaranteed win.
It's getting very, very close, though. looking to maybe just make it costly, it looks like, rather than actually going for it. So can they do that? Can they cost him a couple of these weapons? Chronicle going to take away Runner. And just seeing someone in that position, you know, obviously with the time ticking as well, you know they were going for exits here to try and punish the economy as best they could. Really take away any of the backup that Fnatic had. Safe does take away Chronicle. And it'll be Kicks going down to the spike in the end. So they did invest the divide into that one. They've lost a couple of the weapons. I think they should be fine for the repurchase. I'm not sure if that's going to cause any sort of real knock-on damage. I'm looking at Durka as well, 2 away from his ult. But on the other side, lockdown, Hunter's Fury, TP, full purchase. Missing some shields.
All right, they got the 2 main ults, so
I mean, opting to do so.
And if Vitality,
gotta be scared of
even if
this
they
one.
lose this round, the way that their money's budgeted,
We'll see.
Safe could get an op next round. I'm pretty sure. Lots of ultimates on the board.
Oh, we're going for a
Could combo
flash
these.
double play? What do we
Alpha,
got
I'm
here
looking to
from
him, though.
Vitality?
Does he make the difference in this round?
Oh, okay, this is what they wanted to do early on as well.
Trying to
Punish
control
this
this area.
early. Amen.
Oh, big info. There it is. This could be the one. Oh, and the follow-up on top. This is your danger man as well. 1v1, Safe up against Alpha. Who's got it this time around? It's
Guys,
Safe.
incredible. Everyone trying to save him.
Further forward. He's got down kicks, and now he's just fighting his way through this.
Nicely done from Chronicle. We put the ult into this. Yeah, Chronicle survives 1 HP.
Backlines, but you're right. He's barely alive, but look at what he's done to him.
Safe nearly owned Chronicle there with the instant move as soon as he came out of the ult.
9. Surely for Fnatic,
Chronicle was ready for it.
Does he know about Hero? Maybe it's still game on. Maybe there's still life in them yet. Chronicle so low. There is.
Oh, okay, we're doing this because the Chronicle damage is going to get relayed.
1 HP becomes a bigger issue. It becomes a massive problem. Hero's been shut down. Trex takes away Chronicle. This could be the one. Hero in the 1v2. Oh, and he keeps him alive.
Guy is insane, dudes. They actually cloned Leo. It's unreal. He's so good.
Keep getting away with this. Hero, another clutch. We haven't seen him being able to be in these situations this series yet because Fnatic just handily.
They got to start getting a little bit nervous here. They used the Sova into it as well. It really giant round.
And Vitality.
Whoa.
Oh, they got to be kicking themselves. They had that so close. I love how Chronicle presses forwards once that ultimate lands on Safe. Safe wins the duel. Cool, he's going to come back.
Dude, I think when you see like the new kid doing that as well, it must give you so much belief. Okay, in half. 3.
You said it. The money was leaning towards the fact
Well,
that the
I say in
operator
half,
could
it's over
be
half.
hit, and it is. Safe has that in hand. We have Durka's ult. We also have the Hunter's Fury. Now for Vitality, this has to
Okay, they try something a little bit different. Safe's got an op, recon deep middle instead of someone holding it so we can peek over towards here. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, Fnatic realized. Why are they reconning
How are they doing this?
top and middle?
Full read, full information.
Had enough for an op, recon top and middle. Why else would you want to do that?
Beautiful double peek. That dark
Yeah, that was cool.
middle. Securing the information for Safe, but key information for Fnatic. 5 versus 4. They have the Yoru and Sova ultimate combos as well. And as soon as they lose info or space on one part of the map, they love to re-clear it. Would not be surprised in the least to see this ending towards A. Vitality opting to choose to stack towards B here. Not the worst idea to take a gamble stack at this point in the game.
Rock just goes a little bit too far for the alarm bot.
To take all the space. Do they clear through wine? Yes. Hello.
Whoa.
Did he see?
On radar, maybe at least.
Wait.
Okay, hold
Wait, he half cleared it.
Here we go.
Wait, he actually half cleared it. He didn't see him.
the
Oh
X
no,
factor.
that's how they go
This
down.
is the win condition. That's a dead man. And that's Boaster gone. Follow up. Just about, but it's huge damage. He's righting all the wrongs from earlier in the round.
That's devastating.
And maybe just enough. And if you're Durka, you're kicking yourself, thinking, where the hell did he come from?
Lockdown and having sub-ulti to cancel it.
Here we go, Chronicle.
He's worried
I
about
don't think they need to cancel it. It's not a good one.
Don't even blame him. But what does Durka do here? Does he have a way
Durka got a
out?
TP out. Oh no, Durka has no TP out. Okay, he should have cancelled it. Oh, wait. Dude, I didn't even see
Gets
this.
over towards shore, leaving it as
Does
late
have
as
a
possible.
TP out.
Vitality now have site control. First tap on the spike, and they try and outlive this one. Going to be using the Hunter's Fury. It's going to connect towards Runner, and now a 2v2. Just on towards Chronicle now in the 1v2. He can't do it.
Yeah, nicely handled. Yeah, all came down to that ult.
Heroics from Sender to secure
All came down to that
13th
ult.
to get us going further into this best of 5
checked
now.
it. I've cleared it.
Was
I tell you what, their attack was looking.
pandemonium,
Their attack was
Josh. That
looking good.
Up and down the whole way through.
Bouncing back off.
I'm not sure we'll see that again though. That defense,
It's all on this
the
next
defense
map.
looks rough.
If Vitality do well here, we got a series.
Lotus
They
coming
might
up
go
next.
back to their
Don't
old
wanna
comp.
miss it.
Nice, good help. What do we say, guys? In Vitality fashion, we thrive in the chaos. Jump for each other, kiss each other, give each other some love, make out with each other, guys. Amazing. Anti-eco run, the run that I hate the most, guys. All the way from scrims into the gulag. Let's go. Oh! 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 Good. Hey, all good, all good. Good, good. We make them use ult. Amazing. Spectacular.
What the? The Omen ult, see, sorry, you talk about the Yoru ult. This is a small, like, the fact that it's not coming up on the mini-map, I think there used to be a thing when I was coaching, and it's the same for when you, like, view a player. You're like, you see a little bit more than they do. Sometimes you're like 0.2 seconds behind, and I'm wondering if we have that when we see people, so it's not actually true what they see. Like, I would love to see a replay from his POV. But I'm pretty sure it looked like he went so wide that he would have seen him.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia.
And like, even if we're on a delay, that's normally for like turning. So yeah, I have no idea. But it definitely didn't come up from radar. There's no way that many people aren't aware of that. If you're going to sum that map up, though, that is a lot of Fnatic mess-ups with ults.
In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything is art. Stay consistent and do it every day. Don't let fatigue get in your way. Cause 10% of something is better than nothing. You better do something if you wanna be something. I can feel my stomach rumbling, I'm hungry. Big things coming, I ain't bluffing, yeah. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough, I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug, I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this, yeah, I got this. Will not quit to the top, I promise. Cause I've had enough. better watch out. I'm on the climb to the crown in my prime right now. Hear me loud, I've been spitting for a while now. All by myself, independent DIY now. Don't need no help, I've been beating out labels and money and budgets. It's funny, I do all the work, yeah, keep it 100. I fight for my dreams, I would die for these things. I believe in myself, I refuse to be weak. I like to build things, empires out of buildings. I wanna leave a legacy of helping others find they feel things, of motivating and killing. Depression, exhaustion, we need some healing. I work through the pain, I like seeing gains. I keep my head down, buried, walk through the flames. Yeah, I do this every day, even when I feel drained. A true man pushes through, you don't hear complaints. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day.
So Mitch, how can we possibly determine the outcome of map number 3?
Look, there's a lot of good shots. Last map, Chronicle was hitting them, but we figured we'd let the fans shoot their shots, see what happens, and maybe we can decide it this way.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only way to do it, right? So we got a contestant for both teams. We have Cloudy for Team Vitality, and we have Alex for Fnatic. Please give it up for our 2 contestants. And they will be shooting their shot. Obviously, the rules are simple. Hit the basket, you get a point.
It can't be much easier, can it?
It really can't, but wait, there's more. We're stepping in as coaches here. So you can all call a timeout if it needs to happen. Mitch, you'll be helping out Alex
Absolutely.
with your, I'm sure, proficient knowledge of whatever this game is. And I'll be helping out Cloudy. Are we ready for this?
Absolutely, just like in the scrims. You got this.
Yeah, what he said, right, Cloudy? We got this, we got this. Okay, we're taking turns, obviously, no moving around, and you have to tilt a little bit forward. We want to make it fair. I'm just going to determine, because I'm the host, so I'm going to determine that Cloudy is going to start this one. Yeah, definitely biased. All right, let's go, Cloudy. Show them what you got. But that was good, that was good. That was straight, I liked it.
Pistol round.
Sir, excuse me?
All right, let's keep it polite.
Excuse me?
Okay, no need for the BM.
All right. Come on, Cloudy. Oh! Oh! My girl, she got it.
I'm not nervous.
We should be, though. Oof. Not even close. Can I heckle him? Is that okay?
I guess you can.
Okay, perfect.
There's nothing to heckle on the other side.
Oh,
It was
actually
close,
easy, though.
but it wasn't close enough. I think so. Equalize it. Come on.
Want a timeout? I don't know. That's not. Yeah, I knew that. I saw that already.
Close.
I know,
It's the
right?
power.
Yeah,
It's the power.
tell him what's up. Tell him
Let's
what's
stop
up.
working out.
Yeah, the center of gravity is lower on Cloudy's side, so like clearly those shots are
Making the difference. Oh, this is what we needed. Okay.
Just-
Listen.
Oh,
I
yeah,
talked
okay,
about this earlier,
the
right?
timeout.
Your muscles know what to do. Yeah. They know how to get it in there.
There's a wind coming from my back.
There could be a wind, right? I'm gonna cover it. I'm blocking the wind.
All right.
You're straight in there. All right.
Okay.
Aim it.
Oh, it's
listen.
two-man game
Listen to your
now.
muscles.
Okay.
Send it home.
Mm-hmm.
It was better. It was closer.
Better,
Too much wind.
but bad. Better, but bad. Okay, Cloudy, we're on the last ball. That's a winning shot.
It's for the series. No
Don't worry.
pressure. No
Yeah.
pressure.
But she's already won. Oh! Yes! Yes! Sucks to suck, I guess. I don't know.
You got it.
Just
Come on.
one for honor.
For your
one for honor.
reputation.
Give
for
it up for
Fnatic.
Alex. Come cheer Alex on. This is for
For
Fnatic.
Sao Paulo. Let's
This match
go.
is for you. Alex.
Oh!
Oh! You win some, you lose some. Please give it up for our 2 contestants. It looks like Team Vitality is gonna win the 3rd map. Back to you guys.
The more I watch other people attempt that game, the more I come to realize that Atacaptain and Alfia getting 5 each was actually insanely impressive.
Are we going to ignore the fact that Mitch is the worst coach that we have in the league? Look at that success rate after the timeout.
Yeah,
it was closer.
He's up
It was
there.
closer, to be fair.
He's up there. But speaking of coaches, there was a great one on the side of Team Vitality. Gorilla on the side of Vitality. They picked this map for a reason, Tom, and they looked great.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of this was Chronicle versus the world. Like at times, you're going to witness some of the clutches that he attempted and came incredibly close in a lot of the time. I'd say as well for Alpha, there were a few more missed shots, a bit like in the game for Fnatic there, where he had opportunities going into those 1v1s and didn't seem to be winning them this time.
Yeah, and especially when he was using the ult, I think the save was coming on top time and time again, because he finally came online for this second map, and it was definitely necessary. But I really like the fact that for this map, the preparation had to be different. We see that there's a change in the composition, and Vitality has a lot of ideas, and especially when it comes to them on the defense, like on the attack, I like the way that they were interpreting mid and thinking about not what the composition from Fnatic has, but what it lacks, right? And I love the productivity that they were having, and looking at the head-to-head here between Save
Lotus?
and Trex, this is what I'm talking about, the setting him up, the being one step ahead.
Pretty
so
close.
those setups that were so powerful in Haven could not be in Ascent.
I feel like every team has a dynamic duo, and on this team, Vitality is Safe and Trex, right? I mean, they haven't just played together on Team Vitality.
I missed the mini games.
Together for years and years at this point.
Honestly,
it made me a little
so
bit
fine
nervous
with
at the
that.
beginning, because we were looking at Safe,
I'm so fine with that.
and I was like, oh god, is he just
Americas
not
is
gonna show
later.
up
I'm sure
today?
we'll get
And
our
then he was
filler
10
mini
and 6
games.
within like a couple of rounds. Like the guy just went nuclear, finished
He needs the
21
rebel
and
to kick
12. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Just get one in before the game, and he'll be feeling a lot better. But it seemed like him and Trex again. If they're on form, this team looks good. Throw kicks in the mix, and maybe they've got a chance to actually win this series.
Well, let's take a look at Lotus soon, because if they want to win this series, they probably have to start by chaining 2 maps in a row.
Yeah, and that's what happened yesterday, right? After losing that first map, Save comes alive, everything starts falling into place, and we're not going to see surprises in the Agent Select. Remember, Fnatic is one of the few teams
comp
that we have in
against the
EMEA
Viper
that
comp.
is still playing with
Last
that
time
Viper here in
these
the map.
two
Yes, you've played a lot
played,
against it, but do
Vitality
not take
got
the
wrecked
result that
on
we saw yesterday
C.
against Heretics, the 13-3.
See if they can
too
hold
hard
C
on,
early
like,
on.
Vitality. Oh my god, they are absolute gods. No, Heretics was making a lot of unforced mistakes on that map.
Well, I also think you have to look at this first half as important, because Fnatic have 8-4'd the last 4 attacks they've played. They have been insane on that side, so I think Vitality need to prove it on the attack side, but they also managed to 9-3 the defense, so there's good opportunities for them going into that second half, but I do think, again, we're looking at that dynamic duo, and we're looking at Safe.
2 of them were against Vitality, right? They played against them a lot recently on this map, but this is the thing. 1-1 in this best of 5, and Pansy and Steel, Vitality have a great opportunity here to pull ahead.
Spot on, Yinzu. This is very much a pivot point going forward. If Vitality can pick this up, take the lead in the best of 5, it's game back on, right? It rights all the wrongs from map 1. It carries that momentum from map 2. Everything starts looking up.
The best of 3 starts now, and really this map does set the tone of everything else, because once we go into those last 2 maps of the
I
series,
prefer the Viper comp, even though I don't really like the Viper comp.
What's going on here? So this is definitely going to set the tone for that.
But
Vitality
I just think
came out swinging
Viper
last map.
is
We're winning a lot
great
of the
on
chaotic
this map.
situations. We're winning a lot of those clutches. Can Fnatic bounce back and take control?
I think when I look at the best teams on this map, normally they have a Viper.
No subtleties in a
Oh, that's
no mistake, perhaps?
devastating, but it's okay.
Easy now.
Fnatic on defense, Vitality on attack, and we are at 3-1 pistols. No,
Pivot through towards the door.
2-2 pistols. I made this mistake earlier. This Fnatic got
and Zender goes straight
4
on
with
in. I mean, sending it forward
defense
is
pistol.
traded out, but Boaster from afar going to catch from Blue Room. Trades back here, and the side should be safe.
Yeah, that kill was safe. Makes it doable.
3 versus 3. A wall up. Killjoy on that flank. And the revolving door. It's just the bait. Putting that pressure. Boaster coming in the backlines as well. And Trex.
Alpha just needs to not die, basically, and then Boaster should be able to help. But Trex with a quick move is going to keep this competitive, at least for now. But a 2 against 1 is incredibly difficult. They know the Kicks was over towards Blue Room. Trying to spam on that cross.
Yeah,
Not
just
going to
gotta
happen.
hope he gets a
Fnatic
kill there,
off the
really.
retake first round will be theirs.
Nice from them. 3-2 on the pistols.
Like how Vitality planned that round out. They had so much pressure towards C. That's pulling Fnatic. They have all that space of A lobby. Pulls them towards C. The first place that they stop off is B. That's the first place they go on the way to C. And then Vitality, they just come through the revolving door, come up middle. 5 men through the same position.
That's how you're starting it off.
With 4 people.
Wild.
It's gonna be the pistol round for Fnatic. Vitality. I'm talking about how their pistol rounds have been really well drawn up.
I heard a 1-1.
Losing that attack pistol.
Kind of a double fumble. I feel
like
like Vitality fumbled first map, Fnatic fumbled second map. They both played well on each other's map though, to be fair. Like Vitality played well on Ascent, and Fnatic did good in Haven, but we haven't really had a close map yet, in my opinion.
And as it stands, Vitality do make it to site, but in what state? They took a little bit of chip damage on the way in. They do get a chance of maybe having a scrap on the side. Trex to find it, but now just Kicks left in a 1v4. So he can get the plant.
No way.
Yeah, he does. Tucks his head down.
How is he? How is he taken no bullets there?
Okay, Hero's got him. But we've been kind of
Yeah, he's
talking about this
invincible.
when we got to playoffs about the difference
Everyone's
of
spamming a bit
playing
too high on
one
this one.
finals, late rounds of tournaments, and also best of fives, and how it changes the dynamic and how it is those marathons coming into effect and keeping that momentum up, that confidence up. And it's not easy, and especially for teams who don't have that experience. We saw it happen to Heretics. We've seen it happen to so many teams when they get to those points in those events. And for Vitality, international events on the horizon, champions on the horizon, if they want the chance to go deep in tournaments, these sort of reps are so valuable.
You're absolutely right about that. Fnatic is no stranger to these things. They're going for the back-to-back EMEA.
Yeah, saying, how have you not hit him?
Whereas Vitality, it's the first time we're getting to see them in this sort of situation. Yes, they won a BO5 yesterday, but again,
Bonus looks good.
Low
light almost, but it doesn't really matter too
Not
much.
be an easy feat for them. If they're going to get tired from this, they're going to get tired from that. They need to be able to get comfortable. Being able to swing this round in their favor is going to be a great start to that.
It certainly would be. Bonus round for Fnatic. Still a little bit of, a little bit of danger. Chronicle's got the rifle, so does Hero here.
Ooh.
But Zender's got a fight, and they don't seem to be aware of his position. Stunning crunch, great clear from Vitality. Dealing with all three players who are trying to have a bit of a brawl on that, leaving just Alpha, who's
They would
pretty
love
far away.
a no deaths. They would
Still
also
under
love
that spike, so
to
the plant
get the
should be very
breach
secure.
all online for next
No
round.
threat to that, and this is exactly what the Doctor orders for Vitality. 5 alive, rolling thunder there for Kicks too. Incredible stuff for them. They'll be happy with this if they can keep it clean.
Great. I mean, a lot of that. A lot of the Americas teams might look great. At least trial. We'll see. It depends if K-Corp are willing to let him go.
All of his teammates down, and he's just going to go down with the ship, it looks like. And a big, clean round out of Team Vitality. And a must-win round for them as well. Kicks already with that rolling thunder.
Yeah, I would be the same keeper.
Literally. Imagine you try to get away with that one. Not going to happen. Andalusia flawless here in the first gun round for Vitality. Again, you'll be happy with that. You've got that ult in the back pocket. That could be something you would bring out. But you were talking about this in the earlier maps. You want to see good ult economy from Vitality.
Yes.
Good usage, early usage. Don't sit on it for too long. Would you like to see this come out as soon as possible?
I think it would be really good to use it here, because if they use it here and they win this round, Fnatic's going to be on an eco round. So I'm looking at Fnatic's economy a little bit right now. One player, Durka, he's the only one that could really do anything next round. So Vitality,
Got that Odin out though. Kicks with his ult. That's the big one for this. So a big round with Vitality can force him down to an eco. We got that breach ult. That's. Don't want to be talking about ults again, man. Don't want to be talking about bad ult usage.
Vitality at least was showing that early look towards. Creep it up by
Give me some good stuff.
One player over towards that blue door as well. The spam. They're already ahead of this, and here we go. There's Rolling Thunder, lovely
jumping on the
paranoid
Odin.
to offset the timing a touch, give them a fair fight on it. Durka's spam in the dark works out.
Jumping on the Odin. Took us a while.
Holding the line here very well. That Rolling Thunder didn't have the impact it wanted, but maybe Safe will. 2 kills, and if it was anyone else, I would call it Raps, but this guy, with 55 seconds, Vandal in hand, and probably a plant to be
Gets a
had.
kill, he gets his ult.
If he's he can isolate them, get one. He gets Showstopper.
He's still got the Pain Shell. He's still got some util. Oh, he's taking a risk.
Yeah, it's unlucky. It's unlucky timing a little bit.
Maybe
I mean, it felt like
we couple of seconds to play with. It wasn't the case.
Like no one was ready to go off the ult, or maybe I missed some util on tree. I know these guys were stopped by the smoke.
Into that site, knew exactly what was going on. Alpha had that line on that C mound area the entire round, so they didn't budge, and they made no noise as well. Just the Odin spamming through that tree room, and Vitality thought, hey, it's probably only like one.
The bows to flash it? That would make sense.
Comes in main,
completely stalls them out. Those Odin kills, just a beautiful hold from Fnatic. The first 3 opening kills. And that is the Rolling Thunder gone. They do have the showstopper.
Yeah,
they do have a gun round.
Both the double wrecked him, and the flash and the smoke was unbelievable.
This round instead.
Still 3 players here, though. Still going to have to come up against it. It's not an easy one at all to face off against. Need a lot from Safe.
A little bit of chip damage.
I will say also, like I get the they probably had to talk about their ult usage because it was off a little bit on Haven. That was maybe in mind with the early ult, but breach ulting in this direction, a raise, like boost and boost with the satchel, like you're never gonna capitalize on that. So it wasn't great again.
Fnatic, they have the C line.
Oh, Alpha in the corner. He can get
I guess they didn't know it was raised, to be fair.
I guess
but it's a 50-50 with who uses it. It's normally raise or...
They at least need to pressure this C area. Force the Viper back into the side. Chronicle gets
honestly, maybe Alpha does it as well.
Zender left that A space as well. It's a full commit here. 45 seconds left. The only pivot they could do.
They have the lockdown. Alpha's going to put this straight into work. I guess maybe a little panicked, a little worried that they would have overwhelmed Chronicle, so trying to support him. But
yeah, this is fine though. We get the fuel back up for the next hit.
And they go back for it.
We got Molly. They're going to try to push into Molly. We get into a good position. We still got Alarm Bot, Molly, and Viper Molly.
Chronicle trying to thread the needle. 20
What
seconds
a fade,
down.
eh?
That is a huge
20 seconds. Molly goes down as well. Smokes here.
And they still need to worry about this.
Oh, whoa, Omen.
How much can he do though?
No way. Safe took out Zender TP top of site. And no one had realized that he was top site. Oh, it's a disaster.
Over. Trex can try and make some damage happen, but it doesn't matter. The spike is down. There's no chance of getting towards the site, and Fnatic stem the bleeding instantly.
It's an absolute disaster.
Any of that danger has been dealt with.
This has to be a timeout for Vitality and regroup their thoughts. They are not figuring these things out in the middle of the rounds. Right now, Fnatic are perfectly outplaying on them the defense. First round, they do a stack towards A, completely silent. Vitality walk into the trap. They don't want to mess around with that again, so they go back to C, but they leave no options. And so late into the round, they have to commit here. But Alpha, just playing in these corners, realizing they can't clear me out, and he repositions so beautifully. Vitality, they gotta get something going. That's ultimate's used.
It's kind of hard.
You need value on that, don't you? It looks like a pace change.
It's hard to. It's just hard to deal with an Odin full stop.
He could have been overwhelmed, but apparently he's fine. Just keeping backpedaling up here. Paranoia goes in. He needs some support from Heroes.
Munch Laxton, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 10 months. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you doing that, dude.
Alpha showing off his juggling skills. But the plant's there. This is beautiful from Vitality. This is what they wanted. Maybe a chance on this. Quick TP out. They're still going back and forth here. Zender stunning. They're still doing serious damage here.
Such low HPs though.
Trex if he wants it. Alpha though tries to overwhelm
Raids are
himself.
incredible.
Traded. And now the 2v2. Upgrade for Trex. He's got the Vandal. Safe still with the Stinger, but it looks just fine. And for the sake of prosperity, they want to catch at least one, and they've done that. But Chronicle in the meantime creeps a little closer. And now the 1v1.
He needs to win this, man.
Trex. And Boaster, how do you try and predict this one? Audio a little lower, and he's just completely working in the dark here. Trex has to check on this, has to take a look here at some point, tries to keep his cool, and he loses out. Boaster's got time.
Nicely done from Boaster.
Fnatic make it to 5.
It got, I mean, it got very close.
So deadly then.
Veto.
So close.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Vitality just letting these rounds slip away. They've got to be kicking
Nicely done from Boaster. His util's been good.
Third round as well, like we were talking about. Please use your ultimates off cooldown. They've been doing that. They use the Rolling Thunder the round they get it. They use the Showstopper the round they get it. They use the Nightfall the round they get it. But they lose each of those rounds. And now Fnatic building that lead 5-1, a 4-round lead. And Team Vitality. What is the rule?
Fair enough. I want to know what the rule is.
I want to know what the rule is. Tell me what the rule is.
And about half the fuse, tap again.
Timeout comes out for Team Vitality.
And then get off.
And they need to talk about what they can do. And if I'm sitting there in the coaching corner, I'm going to be talking about how they're doing too many of these telegraphed all-in plays. So right there, kind of a pacey, you know, let's go fast, let's open it up, let's go and just take our timing, see if we can get in there. If we get in there, let's keep going, keep going, take these fights, force the chaos. But I would talk about how we need to forcing
God,
off
I
the
would
aims.
just talk
So
about
every
the
time we've
ult
gone towards A,
usage,
we haven't
man.
done anything towards C. Chronicle was jump spotting at one round, Alpha's jump spotted a couple rounds.
Like I've been mentioning it
Fnatic have all
non-stop.
that
I don't think
space,
I've
all
ever
that
talked
info,
about
and
ult
get to
usage this
control
much
their
in
rotations
a
perfectly.
like
So
best of 5
Vitality
or a
knew
best
need
of
to do a
3.
better job of keeping the map dark for
Some of the
Fnatic.
ults in this best of 5 have
Show
been
them their
so
true
bad.
intentions,
It's
maybe do a fake, not so that they can end towards B, but so they can
painful, man.
end towards the extremity. Use those revolving doors more. Use the revolving door on A to go C. Use the revolving door at B to go A.
The showstopper, do you know what? I wasn't even thinking of the showstopper during that. That's what's bad about it. Showstopper wasn't great though.
Just obliteration on the side of
Wasn't great.
Team Fnatic.
See if they can work the map. Strain Fnatic a little bit more. Remove some of that blind confidence near on at times. But it looks like it's gone back to this all-in approach, at least initially. Now whether or not they continue is yet to be seen. But the door gets swung. It's Chronicle this time, over towards A. Doesn't get the connection that we saw Durka get before, but still keeps that space.
I like
under
this from
Fnatic
Fnatic.
flag.
Yeah, they did good to just hold onto door heavy
Come
here.
around that jump spot still happening. Alpha still keeping all that
It
info,
has
but a
so
late play
many
back in. I like
bullets
this from
though,
Runner
Odin.
creeping on over.
Please, it's any kind of nerf, man.
Eventually
Even if
check
it's
on him
just
here.
bullets. I would
There he
take
is,
bullets at
position
this
noted.
point. Reduce the bullets by like 100 or something.
Vitality, but again, they
Feels like you can be spamming for
Hawk comes out, re-clears all
40
of the
seconds
lobby.
non-stop.
It's a full grouping towards C.
The only offset is that safe was individual from this. Durka on the hunt for him.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
W
God.
forwards again.
He still
I
gets
like
him,
the
at least
idea
with
from
the
safe. We're
phantom
seeing a
on
lot of
there,
that
but it's a
recently.
1-1 trade out.
Raise all
Big
equals
info,
W.
and the time is getting so low. The rotation coming in. It's
Alpha
all
has-
on Alpha.
He's
Get
got
that
to buy
W
time,
key
though, but
out.
can he do it? He's got support here. They're going to know about him. Trying to play this one out. Oh, he's just being so slippery. He's making him trying to spend all this time to close him down, and they clear him finally. 25 seconds now. They've got to get a move on.
Post is a lunatic.
So he's going to be very vulnerable to this. Yeah, absolutely. Runner spams him out. Almost had him there. Easy. Nice reveal, but not enough to be able to do any damage. This is better, Josh. This is what you wanted to be seeing.
This is very close to what I wanted to see. Still could have been cleaned up a little bit. Fnatic, so much faith in Alpha to hold that site by himself.
Change the map rather than the
Viper's
Odins.
orb as
I
well.
mean,
so Fnatic
Eva,
didn't rotate
man.
actually to help Chronicle looking to save
The Odin
this
definitely needs
Odin.
enough.
And I like what they're doing. They switch up who's got the Odin
There's
entry.
no doubt
This round
about
it
it.
was Chronicle. A few rounds ago, it was Durka. So that keeps their setup shrouded a little bit. Vitality can't figure out who it is, what the setup is. Is it the 3A or is it just a 2A setup? But again, Vitality, at least they come back to C. At least
Off
they
walls.
pressure this player. At least there's a little
Yeah.
bit of contact pressure towards B before they commit to C. So steps in the right direction, could be cleaned up a little bit better. Fnatic dropping the ball a little bit in this round.
Yeah, maybe hesitant to support in that one, maybe just taking their time a little bit. But it would have been interesting to see what would have happened if they had more support for Alpha, who was seemingly doing the dance for what felt like hours. Both of them just diving into the smoke. It felt a little bit disjointed.
Yeah, it was like lemmings kind of slowly just falling apart. We saw Boaster and Hero together at B for so long, and maybe they thought it was a fake, but Durka got so much space there, maybe they thought, okay, they're going to hit the revolver door,
French
hit
G
it
with
to
the
B.
prime.
Sure,
Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Thank you for that.
Heavy A start for Fnatic. 3 players there, Chronicle walling up just to get them the initial control, but fast opening towards B. That's pressure from Vitality. Not their true intention. They can hit that revolving door. They can go to C if they want to. And Alpha on that jump spot has to back off.
Okay, we're gonna actually pay attention on this one.
If Fnatic keep
It's a straight up
toe-to-toe with
force.
these adjustments from Vitality.
Light armor bulldogs, which they were doing a lot towards last
a
year.
reactionary Viper's Pit from Chronicle.
Yeah, and they understand it's a big
Alleviates
round.
maybe
They don't want to
Alpha
be
then kind
ecoing.
of sit a little bit deeper, be more willing to rotate if they feel the presence elsewhere, but this could change Vitality's plans now.
There was a little bit of an Omen standoff at A, and here comes the fake
Ooh, I
reclear
like
from
this.
Trex. Smoke on the cross.
They
That's
smoke
info.
the cross,
That's
they
paranoia
prowl
and
her
Omen at the
out,
same
it
time.
draws
That's
the
two
extra
players.
person over towards A so that they can actually hit B. This is a very nice call from Vitality.
Forward, huge pick from Safe, but the follow-up, Durka just spams him down. So there's still a little bit of a contest over towards Blue Room. Plant should be in play. And already the pressure's starting to mount back in here. And they're reading it right on Trex. You saw that second of doubt, that second of consideration. Hero doing some serious damage though. But the inevitable death of Trex is on the way. That should be the dagger in the back, and it is. But Runner and Trex still in a 2v2. Time is on their side. They note one on the spike itself. Someone will have to deal with this. Someone has to deal with this. Someone has to deal with this. You can't let that
I mean, nicely
happen.
handled. It's what I talk about a lot, where we plant here, and teams prioritize Hobbit, but they don't prioritize B main. And to try and get through this choke point to see the spike, you got to heavy commit and don't have the angles. Even just to check the spike, a lot of the time you just committed at least from one angle.
Moves, these little fake jabs before they actually commit somewhere. Fake clearing A. Oh, okay, that's information. That's 2 people there. Chronicle, he's Viper ultimated towards C. Okay, at worst 2 people B.
Rednas, thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Appreciate the 11 months. Thank you for the prime.
Alpha pushed off of C immediately. And Chronicle
Almost the year, mate. Thanks for the support, dude.
Very, very risky. Kicks one off from his ult, but still lockdown's in play. It's going to isolate, but Chronicle falls almost instantaneously. And Alpha's barely alive. He's lucky to be able to try and back away from this, but he's caught by the seas.
I'm enjoying like the shot calling from Vitality. Everyone's on the same page. It's sick.
It is a 3v2. This should
just sometimes the ult, like we've seen a bit of questionable ult stuff. Prioritization of Bs, letting him down a bit.
Would love to do some damage on that, but no one's letting that happen. Caution being shown, respect being shown.
GB, I think that's how I say it. Hope your stream was good. Thank you for the raid.
That keeps it secure. That keeps it favorable. Another attempt at the plant.
Thank you, mate.
Reposition from Durka. Will he realize this in time?
It doesn't look like anyone's looking that way just yet, but still, they've managed to slip away. Reposition deep towards Mound. Does he hit the shot?
Rolling Thunder if necessary.
Tap go aggro or just duel?
I mean, it's the Guardian though. That can still hit even with those.
He's off the spike though. You don't need it.
Don't need to do anything here. He's flying forward. One bullet. That's all
it's so unlucky.
Kicks.
Oh, it's such a good attempt. Did he actually only have 1 bullet?
Round
I didn't check.
Up for Vitality, starting to find their form here. Couple of rounds clawed back. 3 for Vitality now.
Only 1 bullet.
They were doing so well early in the game. They were getting all that confidence back again, like they had on Haven, taking those similar risks as if they were.
It was an awesome idea, though.
And they were at one point. They were winning by a healthy, like
finally on an
4
eco.
or 5 rounds, but now there's so much confidence on Alpha to hold that site. They're getting completely punished by being a little bit too greedy and a fast opening towards A for Vitality.
Women flash hit a lot here. They have no. Oh my god.
The frenzy.
Dude, I'm looking at the 2 omens on the minimap, and I just feel like they should be on the opposite teams.
Close that, scoreboard up a bit further. Get to 4 rounds. Runner and kicks the last 2 alive.
I mean, he knew his omen flash hit a lot of people.
I hate to see these sort of situations.
They've got the ultimates to make this work as well, though. A kill for Runner turns into a pinhead. He can find out where all the remaining players are. A perfectly timed breach rolling Thunder.
I kind of like this.
They need to. They need to alleviate pressure, yeah.
Searching deep towards CT. And obviously if you're Fnatic, you will start questioning where the hell are they going. They have B, why aren't they using that? But there's going to be this internal clock, that penny dropping at some point where you go, this is weird. And Durka is the first to consider it.
A is so dangerous for these guys, though. There's so many angles to clear. They can get crossfired, but they have that heaven control. They can plan for backside.
30 seconds left.
They need to retake that heaven area afterwards,
raise
camera up.
Clear camera, that's nice.
There's contact.
Join the team. Pick up one of the guns.
Showstopper on Durka. Double satchel.
Does he go around the world here, Runner? He's got a little, again, they have to make kind of out of character plays almost, but he's been spotted as well. So even that play won't be able to be happening because you've got Alpha watching that line. So slowly creeping closer. Durka gonna pop the ult, gets slowed down on the way. Tries to go for the target up top. Runner's still alive. It's still game on here. They are the walking wounded, but they're still breathing. Alpha creeping closer. Spots one on the side. He knows where they both are now. Runner, he's still firing. They might be fumbling this one. Alpha and a classic is all that they got in the end. Now kicks with 4 HP in a dream. Praying this works. But 1 straight bullet would do the job. But time is ticking.
Oh, he actually won it.
So
Respects, man.
A
such a big risk again. 2v4. Oh yeah, I thought they were going to get ecoed on this one. I kind of love the idea from Boaster as well. He absolutely sent it. But yeah, they played the 2v4 very well.
This initial fight, though, was actually really nice from Fnatic. The combination with the abilities.
Yeah, that was very all in.
But Boaster running in, he knows they're deaf. He just gets in there, slips through the
yeah, I was so nervous when he pulled out that breach ult.
used against them. And now it's also Showstopper invested on a lost round for Team Fnatic. 6-4, the gap closes.
Yeah, we're getting closer now.
Hogger with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much.
They'll be happy with that.
Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for that.
King's gonna start working towards the ult. Could have had that on Trex potentially, but opting against it. Careful. They don't have rubble control this time.
The ult was good. He's just worried about his low HP.
Bringing Durka into the equation. They still have that A space. Turret watching B. Happy to play that retake on that B area. And Alpha disrespecting everything. Got that line again. Fnatic able to rotate out. Safe.
And what a quick pivot. These rotations are huge. They're here early.
Yeah, they keep doing this though. And Fnatic, they definitely have some kind of read that if you redo pressure over towards A, that they pull that rotate away. That is an unbelievable Omen Flash as well. Omen Flash hits 3.
And Trex left irrelevant to the outcome. The plant's in.
Solid shots from Chronicle. And great Omen Flash.
Not now. You give Fnatic the info. They'll get the round.
That was an Andalusia flawless for Fnatic. The way that they played that, the way that the timing that they went out.
Last round before the switch.
Vitality falling into that trap of going straight into B with 5, not creating any pressure. Alpha on that C line because
the timing of it was
there still. It's
incredible.
Such an easy pivot for Vitality to be able to just open that revolving door and connect with B, but they leave nobody there. Instead, Alpha's able to retake that position. Fnatic, full control of A lobby, and Vitality into the Dragon's Den. Again, Vitality, they were winning by doing all this spread pressure and be able to create these options. They need to go back to that now. We need to see that again.
Yeah, I think when the flash gets you 3 kills, probably gonna say nice flash.
Sort of buy. It was that really pacey C hit that they kind of then overextended towards CT, and it actually worked pretty well. It was a very, very good round, but now have they learned their lesson? Yeah, Fnatic absolutely have. Alpha set the trap.
The Molly on top for a TPs too. Man, poor Sender. Sender's been TPing over towards here. He gets raised over by his own team. He TPs over towards here again. I'm pretty sure he ate like a Viper Molly. And then straight into the Killjoy Molly waiting for him.
Trying to catch the heels of Safe. A little bit of a swing and it's messy.
Oh, it's okay. Oh my god. Yeah, Trex is a unit. Meanwhile, Alpha's just headshotting 3 people on site.
The spread on the shorty.
Yeah, give me a little replay on this one. 8 on defense.
So
yeah, it's very strong.
8 rounds in the end now. So, I mean, this game was back and forth. It felt like Vitality, they were struggling initially.
Love that setup. The Molly on the box, waiting for that teleport in, which happens every round. Nightfall didn't even connect.
Yeah,
I don't think it
had a good amount of anti on this one. Dude, Alpha went 18. This is 18 to 7.
Start to end. It was initially that Vitality were a little bit too simplistic in approach, a little too all in, but the timeout here, and they actually adjusted well there, but it looks like Fnatic kind of found that out towards the end.
This map and Haven run kind of similar in a way, and Fnatic is really good at the Haven. They have those sites to work with. They're able to use all this space. They're able to close the map down by getting this deep info, and they were doing a really good job of that here as well. Vitality didn't do enough to force Fnatic back to be blind in the rounds, and they were perfectly set up for Vitality's hits. So Vitality, what are you going to show us on their defense side to show us that you've got this map in your pocket?
There.
Runner hoping to catch someone blindly. Dirk are going to be suffering for that. Slow and steady.
Okay, so they heard the aggro cam.
Show here is this. Just trying to find
and they're thinking it's the aggro cam on the wall because that's the one that you use to punish when people open door.
Deep lines.
If you got a camera that you think is to punish,
gets an even deeper line. Runner.
Wonder if they're going to spam tree or not, but
breach spotted. Sender ready to paranoia as well. And Vitality know exactly where Fnatic.
How did Dirk tank damage here? It was early on, right? But I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what Kix tries to do in this. He's trying to maybe cover off blue room at least for now.
That's
but
spike.
What?
Under the control, they have to hit the door
again.
Yeah,
this is huge. But hold on, Sender's gone down.
Runner
so now
was
they've
just
lost
spamming.
outside control. So now they're getting surrounded. Runner and Sender had everything in that. They got the spike on
there was
their
a team
side
doing
before
this where they invested the smoke over towards heaven. I can't remember who it was.
Hero taking the space towards CT. Great shot on Kix. And now on the way back in, Safe and Trex are going to need some big boy kills here. That's a great start. Durka was already wounded initially. He was down a lot lower. Now Safe and Trex trying to build back through. Oh, Hero's already caught Trex. Safe can only do so much.
Wait.
Dink on Chronicle.
Wait, did he double dink there?
He flicked over. Like, hit him in the head. Chronicle, he had to have had shields, otherwise I have no idea how he lived that. But yeah, oh man, I do wonder what was going on in the comms for the Vitality side. Kicks rotating over into B instead of staying towards A, and the flank coming in from the site, wrapping on these players at Tree. Sender going down before the door was able to fully close. Spike down 2 feet in front of them. Vitality had that. Now they're trailing by 5. And Fnatic clinching another pistol round.
Yeah, this is where it gets scary though, because
10
is on the horizon.
First time we had
10 rounds is
double.
so nearby.
So 2-0 on this map.
You got to feel when those ults start hitting, where everything starts going well, it gets so hard to recover. But Vitality may be a chance here. You got to save for the Sheriff
spot.
and the rest on just pistols. Very hard to make it work now. Cross map smoke to try and support Runner. And they wait and they hope a mistake happens, that Fnatic aren't meticulous in approach, that maybe they get fortunate in some way. And as it looks like, Fnatic aren't even going that way.
Did they get broken or did he call back?
I thought it was called back, but I may be wrong.
Called back to bait the push from Vitality. They don't bite though. Fnatic. The stun ready.
But Boaster clears
The
both.
commit. The commit. The crouch commit. Not even trying to get out of there, just full commit. Respect, man. Yeah, Liz people's instant reaction is to walk back there.
And they were right, and it still goes wrong. So Safe in a 1v5 pretty much here until Runner comes over. I mean, the guy's good for 1. No more though. Good shot towards Alpha, but still.
Bragging IGL, he's got the confidence.
They needed something more.
I know they're eco, but it's still a good sign. Oh.
Runner. Gonna make it go a bit. Just shoves him into the loving arms of Hero.
Yeah, well, they keep all the guns.
10 very quickly now for Fnatic. So backs to the wall for Vitality. You gotta hit the ground running now.
Dirk has 1 off of his showstopper as well, so there's got to be these mind games happening. Team Vitality, I wouldn't even be surprised if they want to use a timeout here just to talk things, let the coach get involved in the situation, because right now you have to decide, are Fnatic going to go towards C, get that showstopper online, or are they going to think that you're going to set up a trap on C, you have that breach involved, and then they're actually going to speed up towards A instead. And if you spread yourselves too thin, then, you know, they have a bonus, they get to stay together.
Well, I think you read what Vitality assumed was going to be this approach towards C, but as you rightly highlighted, Fnatic go, nah, screw that, we're off towards A, that's fine. They haven't picked up the pace too heavily, though.
I haven't let them know about the Odin yet.
Reach rotating over,
They
but it's
could.
just Sender on A by himself.
I was gonna say, I was wondering if they were gonna just walk contact a little bit more on this one. The Durka 1 away to his orb. He goes down to 32 HP, and now they know the Odin's there. This guy's never gonna be able to pick up his ult.
Numbers against him that are not favorable by any means. Runners cleared him out, and the map gets smaller. They get surrounded on both fronts. Boaster gets his fire, gets Sender. They know about kicks. Oh, Boaster's punished him.
Knife out.
Hello? Oh my God, Fnatic
Shout out to Hero,
just
good fade eye.
worming away through this map, finding all these angles and working all of these spots, all of these positions of Vitality.
How did Vitality lose this one?
After that pick on Alpha and the way they're being surrounded on that A site, you thought maybe this was the one. But Vitality might have to call it quits even in this round.
They're definitely considering it, and it looks like they're trying to back off towards C. You're absolutely right. Fnatic, they just walked up towards
it's pretty criminal.
They weren't even in the worst position.
Guys on 30
HP. So much
HP.
info towards C, so
Just gotta
early into
pick
the round
here.
as well. But they didn't have that fallback plan in mind for Sender
They just
over
didn't
on
play
A.
together.
He had that Odin, he had a smoke, he had a paranoia. Once these guys get all that deep space towards C, especially after they trigger that alarm bot, that defensive smoke and paranoia needs to come out. And I feel like it took so long for it to actually get invested that Fnatic were able to press forwards, uncontested, and got the opening picks that they needed into that round. Alpha spots 2 as well on the flank there. And that scan.
Yep. Go.
Couldn't get away.
No.
And pressing forwards like this as well, you know exactly where they are. Oh, they're pushed up. Okay, I'm going to take this space from them then. And when they're going to come back, they won't expect me up close here. 11-4. Alpha. Good spirits right now. Even in the rounds they were losing, and I think it was this game actually. He had the Spectre, and he's just having fun. Yeah, he's having a good time. So when these guys are having a good time and they're hitting, you know, the shots that they're hitting, they have the reads that they are hitting, reading, and just this confidence we saw from Alpha to even just
KRU
try to 1
with the
versus
4
5
months.
on C,
Thank you so much.
often
Appreciate
on
the tier 1
defense,
as well. I'm doing great. How you doing?
stealing that C mound space constantly as well.
Thank you for that.
It's an impressive thing to witness. And the problem is that on the half, it felt like a very manageable scoreline. You felt like you had rounds to play with. Yeah, Fnatic had the lead, but we had opportunities. The issues are that with 3 rounds gone, that's all it is.
Poster, yeah, his util's been very good.
11-4, it's a very
This
long
makes a
road
lot
back
of
to
sense
them.
from what we've been seeing.
So Vitality coming into
Omen
this
Flash
one
has been on point, Smokes
need
have been
to
on
be,
point.
You know, crossing the T's, dotting the I's, everything has to be right. It's not
And he
gonna be
setters as
easy at this
well.
point.
5
And
months.
the buy's
Thank
not
you,
gonna be
thank you.
perfect either. They don't have ults to depend upon. They are struggling
I think
in
that
certain
is
areas
true about
To make
Primes.
this
Yes,
work,
thank
they
you so
better
much,
have
Annie.
the best time out of their lives.
And they're staring down the barrel of a rocket launcher as well. Dirk has got that online. And we know Fnatic's been so good at using them off cooldown.
This round could be the fatal blow, couldn't it? But let's see. Is there still some fight and vitality here on Lotus?
Deep camera at C-Mound. A good timing on that to confirm information. So much time left in the round. Fnatic can pivot. Camera's broken. And Durka cancels getting the orb. He already has his ultimate.
Yeah, he's trying to bait it out, but this is what you want to do. You want to send your duelist in, so if there's a trap, you can satchel out.
Reaction from Team Vitality.
Now they know it's clear.
Nothing came.
Hero can get it.
Confirmed information. That's fade towards C now.
Go get him.
Was shown early at the round. I think using a Prowler.
Yeah, very nice.
Now
And they didn't try and shoot this over towards B like Ali, so
Vitality has under their
the
control,
boombot clears door.
to an extent.
I mean,
They've
clears
got
behind the
rock
box.
control. They pushed up, safe. He's holding ahead of the wall. He's got everything. He's got full information.
It's kind of
on
nice
this.
though.
So you've got to hope the
Prowler
Vitality
just
then
cleared all of B.
bolster the numbers elsewhere. They
Left
have
and
support
right.
ready on C. They have players towards B just in case there's that pivot. And it looks like it's the go signal. 30 seconds hits and Fnatic are in. We still have that showstopper with Durka. Normally a great systems player when it comes to these site takes, but these reveals are fantastic. The trap's still in play, and they still hold the site. And a wild attempt from Trex there. It's run and tilted in his favor. Kicks with some great shots back to back, leaving Chronicle in a 1v3. 13 seconds. Position now noted. The odds starting to dwindle. But they've got to be careful. Kicks is. That's good enough. 2 alive. They take it when they get it. It's the first time we've seen them really fighting for that map control in the right ways, Josh.
A really good adjustment from
Did I buy the
Vitality
hamster
there.
gun skins yet? Nah, not yet. How long have I got?
Fnatic, not
Till
sure
Tuesday,
what the
right?
plan was there.
Or Monday?
They did such a good job
I
on
remember
their
when the
defense,
patch
getting
comes out.
all that information. You would think that in their
They
attack
gone?
side,
Well.
they'd have that same sort of thing in their pocket,
Guess-
but they never pressured that A-line off.
Guess not
They
having
got to
them
be
for a bit.
safe on that line by himself. They even have that Viper wall, so
Yeah,
maybe they
never
think
loaded
putting
up
it
the
and
game.
down was enough. But Vitality, perfect positions, 4
Oh, well.
players towards C to deal with that Fnatic hit. We go again.
Yeah, but it's a brawl now. Going in for a risky fight when you are down this many rounds is a scary prospect.
And he saw the
because
guy
this
close
can
left,
happen.
so this guy's getting
He goes from
spammed
bad
out.
to worse with a
Dude,
follow-up kill.
guys,
Safe trying to
people.
hold the line.
Numbers.
Slows them down for a second or
Swing.
2 with the satchel, but still there are issues here. He can't
No
bring
way,
back away.
guys.
And maybe he doesn't want to. Maybe he wants to stay and fight
This
for
is a
this
2-on-2.
With 6 bullets, he's taken them down to 2
Yeah, this could have been
standing.
easy for
Hero
Fnatic
and
here.
Alpha, where are they and what can they do? Alpha is trying to get them space, but
Pull the
Runner
turret back though. Oh, missed the timing on the fade.
gonna know about this now.
Yeah, maybe got a little bit carried away with the
back
swing
in
over
this one.
towards
Runner
it.
and
Bad
safe
timing
for
on this
Alpha
guy,
and
even though
Hero.
they knew it was there.
Hero can get his ult off this too if he gets that plant down. Wants to make sure they're secure for this plant. The Haunt went in.
This flank timing is going to be huge for Runner though. He needs
they-
to line him up.
They shoulder it, they check it. It's still not perfect. He gets some spam towards it. The Nightfall goes in. Now they know about safe. They know about both players, but Runner strikes first. But Alpha answers back. It's 12
Solid, bro.
for Fnatic.
Yeah, they're winning clutches as well.
Down on 5. And eyeing up
Insta-wrecks
that
their
next
recon.
map now. Bind getting closer and closer.
Fnatic in full control at the moment, knowing
Yeah, I mean,
exactly
it's
what they
been
need
better.
to do, coming down into the 2 versus 2.
Dude, give me a close
When you have
map.
Alpha
Surely one of these
alive
maps is a close map.
It's always good that long range. It was like a homing missile, just tracking him down. I thought it was going to be a turnaround kicks save,
Yeah.
just getting those kills. I think 3 kills between the 2 of them there. Vitality need to make something miraculous happen. Fast opening.
And this is, again, you're just hoping that Safe's going to get you some serious damage, which he might just do. Boaster's not looking pretty, neither's Durkee here. They're both down pretty low, but still alive and still breathing.
What a flash again, bro.
Still good for the kill.
Could TP out of there.
Takes away Safe and secures Rubble.
I wonder if he was going to go for a flash TP into the corner.
Safe this early on.
Either way, he did great here to stay alive. Won a duel on 27 HP.
This camera towards long C.
His flashes have been great. Like non-stop hitting.
Only an aftershock. Stun still on cooldown for
Every single time they actually like get something off the back of it as well. Or stop the hit that we saw earlier.
Cleared A and saw nothing. Fnatic. Break the eye.
Yeah, I kind of like the Boaster still showing that there's something there, right? The re-smoke and kind of pressuring a little bit, and obviously he can TP with the rest of them, but keeping players on this side of the rest of the, on the map is a good idea. It stops them being able to hit that massive rotation. And then it's a lockdown as well.
Might be able to use this ultimate to...
Runner thought about it.
Oh, are they overcooking this a little bit, though?
They might be, because B's still got presence. They've still got all those bodies from A. That's why Boaster was still showing presence.
He's gone down. Two, right before he goes down. I'm not sure if you saw the breach or not. Probably not.
By a bit, I mean a whole lot. Sender looking to secure this round, looking to stop the rot here. Great work, and maybe you're on the money there.
6 of them, and we got an eco here as well. So
a little bit overcooked. They had all the space they needed. They put the
pressure
on
They had a lot of space.
They broke that haunt. They had the teleport for Boaster.
I guess I don't know where they thought they were, right? Early C info, kind of all A info, and then they just tried to pivot fast into B. Like in theory, there's two there.
No, they opened the door.
Or at least one.
That's the same trap Vitality fell into on their attack.
They've broken the money of Fnatic, right? There's still threat to this no matter what, because you are up against map point. So the second you see 12 against you, you know you've got to be absolutely flawless. And they've got ults to depend on in case it goes terribly wrong. If it's an emergency time, you can hit that button, but still. Mound control is in favor of Vitality. They pushed out of C. Taken that space. So you've got a more passive, more cautious hold on the other side of the map. Runner sitting deep.
Yeah, pretty much, Blob. Especially if you don't get like actual, if you actually have like the base of it.
Given much away.
Just makes sense for rotates, like people are going to be closer by.
One player noted.
So many ults for the defense as well.
You know, they're on site. They pretty much, that's not going to work out for you. Hats on
Yeah,
top.
it's an eco.
All good so far. Chronicle, the only one really to do some serious damage here. 40 seconds now. Making sure they keep this in check. If you're Vitality, you keep this one secure. They keep this one safe. You don't take risks here. You don't give Chronicle more kills. You don't allow him to have more of a chance, and that might be all she wrote, at least on this round. Alpha in a 1v3. Prowler's found him. Oh my god, I thought he was going to wide swing that far enough. But 3 alive.
Buy rounds, and maybe Fnatic want a timeout. I don't know.
Right now is they have the lead. They're so close to winning. They can make Vitality burn so much energy trying to come back just to bring it to overtime and make this a long game. If Fnatic can tire Vitality out on the way to a victory here, this could set them up for the following maps to close out this series. And Fnatic are actually going to call a timeout here. They do have a few
Yeah, it's a nice early timeout.
I think the reason why they wanted to go
and they could just tell them to keep it simple. They got some good ults also.
So I wonder if we're going to see something utilizing that lockdown. Usually it's best towards C or towards B. And I think I've seen them use it in that B post plant before. It's just so difficult to deal with because you have to basically push through C or A to get that backstab on it. So looking for that, looking at Chronicle's ultimate as well. Great combination there for B, but they need to do something to alleviate the pressure to make it free to enter B.
Yeah,
So
I mean, it's going to be a mental round.
Keep multiple people towards A is going to be really important here. Vitality, they have so many good ultimates themselves.
Yeah.
That Showstopper, Nightfall, and Rolling Thunder.
Massive. Massive. Crowd getting excited now, but again, I want to see if Vitality can keep themselves in this series, in this map at the very least. Do they have that longevity, that capability? Prove it in a best of 5. Yeah, for now.
I'm looking at this opening towards C. Vitality have been starting towards A with 3, including that fade, including that raise, and now they're both towards C. Looks like they're going to seal that space really early here. Set up the kill trap on A again.
We have been seeing a little bit of that pressure towards Mound. We saw it before where it kind of caught Alpha, right? If you roll your mind a little bit further back, but does Alpha now become more aware of this? Does that become part of the wheelhouse that he has to predict? No alarm bot invested into holding that push up yet either.
They could try and keep this one simple. Again, 5 chances. Like we said, we've got a lot of ults. So they might try and do this thing where they don't like use this ult to get into sites. They're more just trying to whittle these ults down and then make sure they have an ult advantage.
But the pivot towards B, is this real? It looks like it is. Durka.
Yeah, and this could be good, and the after plan over towards here could be nice. This is a great move, though, from Safe. Right, they double over towards C, they get info, and they're just trying to work out if this is actual, like, fake or good B pressure. If you got no one over towards here, then you're not going to be pivoting in because you're going to go into a crossfire.
Identifying where the
Unless you're
players
desperate,
reside.
obviously.
We've got a passive, a safe hold from Runner. Rolling Thunder going to come through. That's going to affect a great deal of the players. Alpha.
Yeah, I mean, literally it went all in here. It was Omen flash over towards here, Sender's ult.
Looking to try and take the side, but they've got no security. They're surrounded here. Not an easy round. It's going to get chaotic to say the least. Safe though, still going to tilt those scales. Keep it going in their hands. Boaster and Chronicle. A very tough situation. Chronicle's done well to secure at least towards stairs. Does he give him the exit?
15 seconds.
This is dangerous to see. It looks like Boaster's away. Indeed he is. And now Chronicle tries to drift over. It's all in Boaster's hands. A 1v3. The captain with it all to do. Or it's 8 for Vitality. He's trying to get a little bit of space. See what he's got to play with here. Oh, he's not finding any comfort though, is he? Doesn't want to drift back to just playing default on site, so he's going to try and play something a little bit off position.
Nice swing from Kicks. Yeah, and they had doubles in there. I liked his idea though, smoke over towards heaven, doesn't have to worry about that, then they're not going to disrespect that, they probably think he's there, so the other two are going to go forward. Good news is, they didn't waste any of the ults. Also, I think Safe did a very good job of just chilling out and not using his ult during all of this also.
He sends his
Like they only used the breach ult on defense.
Showstopper, we can't go into B here. They're going to have Heaven. They're going to have B main. They're going to have Waterfall. We're going to get pinched. Okay, let's go back to A. But they go straight into the setup of Runner and Sender. They have the double trips. They have that breach ultimate coming in from the behind, from Heaven. And Fnatic just crumbled there. But they still have that lead. They still have a couple of core
low buy, but it's actually not too bad. Triple Bulldog.
Combo them in a couple of rounds from now, or even next round, depending on if they can get some orbs or some kills here.
It's just so scary, isn't it? One mistake, one fumble, one wrong move, and it falls to pieces, because this is starting to look scary, right? Vitality starting to look a little bit more dangerous, getting a grip on the game, getting the economy in their favor.
Yeah, the 2 trips get him anything.
Sender looking threatened, but he's able to slip away. No one there within killing range. It's Runner to connect first. Durka goes down, and they get slowed down towards the site. Oh, hold on, easy now.
Info.
That's incredible info.
Should be teed up for this. He's cleaning up. Yeah, this is great from
spot
Vitality.
all 3.
This is what we wanted to see from them.
Yeah, I've talked about this camera before, like the real passive one that you have to go quite committed into the site to actually see him break. Really sick.
Over-invest into that round.
Cupid, thank you for the raid.
But they're going to be on light shields.
Thank you, man.
Do they have full
and
abilities?
1,000 viewers.
Are so close to being
huge raid. Thank you very much, man.
Combo. But I'm sitting here looking at Vitality on the other side. 4 ultimates of their own. They've shown the same setup.
Super losing ranked, winning ranked. What are we doing these days?
With the double trips towards A, they have the breach on that fast from B. They have the Omen setting up with those defensive smokes as well.
3 chances left. It's going down.
Come back and re-clear C and catch and punish Safe. Trex out in the open.
Still goes on.
Hey, respect.
They get away with it again and again and again. Door finally broken. Prowler goes in. No one playing towards door. We know
this might be the round, but again, I'm loving Vitality's reaction on this one. Does he overstep? Yes, he does. And maybe that's Fnatic even learning from what went on before. The fact that he went a bit too aggro and they had the fade eye. Just wait for the fade eye. Even though it never came, but they heard him.
Now they might need to pull out all the stops here, because this was always precarious. Fnatic have made it towards 12, and all the pandemonium. It's Fnatic coming out on top.
Really nicely done. It was very cool from Fnatic.
Fnatic secure Lotus. But Vitality was so hot on their heels there.
Yeah, we keep having these rounds where it's just, I mean, these maps where it's just very dominant, and then we got a comeback to 12-5.
On this next map of Bind.
What is the rule? What is the rule? Half defuse and tap.
Yeah.
You haven't watched my YouTube videos? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Bullets! I'm jiggling your backside. Go, go.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask.
Seen Bren's tweet? Nah. Maybe I'll go check it out. We'll be back in a little bit.
I, the Lord of Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now, I'm second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean? Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't made top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I juke left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. So let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot, I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on wet, yeah, I got a game on lock. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
some teams right now are feeling a little bit burnt out, and you can kind of see that in their results recently. Whereas for us, we're just getting started. We're like ramping up. We're ready for international event, and Korea, I'm really looking forward to playing, and I'm really hungry to play, and I'm really hungry to win. I need to get my revenge against Genji, and I need to just get my revenge in general on the world for doubting Fnatic.
To try and hold on, to keep hopes high, but Boaster finds his man to get to Korea. And this sounds like a fail here for Carmine Core. Fnatic guarding that gateway to champions.
Spike still towards attacker spawn. Hero will need to pick that up.
Oh, no way! He gets two! How dare I doubt Boaster?
I'd say international events are the reason why I play this game. You know, you're competing against the best teams in the world for that one trophy. All that time you spent is all for that one moment. If you think about Faker, the reason why you know about Faker is because he wins those international events. And that's what I want to do too.
Welcome back, everyone. Yesterday, I found Destrian in a crowd in a Team Heretic shirt. And it made sense because you were, you know, supporting fellow Lithuanian players. Today, the Fnatic one, there's no Lithuanian players on Fnatic. What's your excuse?
Today I'm cosplaying Elmo Party. I'm tall, he's tall, it's working, yeah, so.
I said, okay, we have a lot to unpack. Let's sit down. Let's sit down. We need to talk about this. Okay, yesterday, yeah, you were wood cosplay, very good. Elmo Party, this is more of a closet cosplay then, because you're just going for long boy energy, that's it?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
And also if you can beat them, like all the talk, yeah.
Yeah, all the same things, all the same things. Are you trying to curse the other team? Are you like secretly acting for Vitality? Because frankly, we're looking further down. The socks are giving it away. You look like a double agent. It's wearing Vitality socks. Am I onto something?
You gotta contact my lawyer, I'm not speaking.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Well, okay, then let's run with the narrative. You're a Fnatic super fan. So, yeah,
sure.
Yeah, what's your favorite thing about Team Fnatic?
Yeah,
all
they're
of it.
amazing. Everything's
That's
amazing, yeah. I love Boaster. Get your boasties, everything, yeah. I love them.
all of that stuff. Destrian, as a Fnatic fan, if you look at the competition here though, with Vitality, obviously they made a lot of changes this season, role swaps and whatnot. How do you feel about their current form? Do you think they have what it takes to lift that trophy at the end of the day?
I mean, they're on their way, right? Like, so they do have the form, and I mean, props to Hero. That's for sure. Like, he's stepping up. He's like I feel like Fnatic don't lack anything. They're playing great, to be honest.
Well, let's see if they can continue on that run. Destrian, our Fnatic #1 super fan, will be watching, and we send it back to you guys.
Destrian, my favorite fanboy. Get your boasties, get your boasties. But you heard it from him, you know, both teams are playing a good game. We're having a great finals right now.
Yeah, exactly. We see both of the teams so far winning their map picks, right? And especially in Lotus, it was a dominant one. It got very, very close for comfort in that second half. But Fnatic manages to put themselves 1 point away for securing that first seed.
Yeah, it was another 8-4 half, just not the half that I was expecting, but it was almost like an attacker mentality because it was almost retakes that were working out almost every single time. I think it was 7 retakes that were the rounds that they got. They got 1 extra that they won on time. So really impressive stuff from Fnatic in that regard.
Now, Destrian said it, get your boasties. And sometimes with a player like Boaster, Tom, it's difficult to kind of use stats to measure how impactful he is. But there is one stat that he's excelling at today.
Yeah, he's been getting an awful lot of assists. It's funny because the first thing we're going to show is him actually just clutching out a round. So that's always going to help, like just basically playing with his opponent's mind and winning out the clutch. But the clip afterwards would just be probably one of the best paranoias we've seen all year in a retake. Like, it was just absolutely disgusting what he was able to do to just set up Chronicle. And it just shows the support system that they have, that when they're able to get into these positions on the retake, it's almost too easy for his teammates to just clean up the rest of their kills.
And he gets out, you know, he TPs away. He's like, you, Alpha, Hero, you guys, you go. I throw my paranoia. I think that we see this here.
Windowed.
And we also see it on a map like Haven, right? He's very aware of his position and how he can support. And I love this reaction from Chronicle. I think that especially on this map, we've mentioned it in the past that sometimes those paranoias would land, nobody would follow. That is the old Fnatic. That is not going to happen again. And especially moving on to Bind, since it's been a long time since we've seen them win this map. I want to see if there's something cooked up.
Yeah, 16 assists. I think 14 of them were in the first half as well, which is absolutely crazy from him. This is the thing with Bind, like you said, they haven't really been winning on it. Vitality, they beat Heretic, sure, OT, you know, anything can happen. But I'm super interested in the comps because both of these teams could have fun with it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the Fnatic not winning on the map since, I believe, last playoffs. And for a team that has had a flawless split and there is about to complete a playoffs run flawlessly,
it's gonna be an L for your Clove, Tom. Cross it off the bingo card.
Whoa.
I'm looking forward to this. It basically gives him
Clove
a few
Sky.
extra abilities.
It's pretty much just Clove.
He can also heal.
Brimmy.
If you thought it was bad enough where he was able to have a little shield, he can go for a fight, heal, and then go back in again. And he can res himself if he goes down first. So yeah,
they're trying some
a
stuff.
quasi double duelist with just a
They're trying some stuff.
It's like playing ISO, but it's still Bind, so you need that extra
let's
layers
see,
of smokes. You still will be useful.
I've been a little bit disappointed with some of the Cloves. Take away the Icebox games that I've seen. But I think you can.
Yeah, it's been a long time since
I want to see them gamble a little bit.
As well. So Pansy and Steel, have fun with this
I
one.
think this is one of the better maps to do it on as well, out of like the Icebox Sunset, where I believe Clove is like
switch up so late in the
actually
day.
legit.
This is nuts, and there's still the chance of Abyss, Josh. We're not fully confirmed yet. Who knows
Brim be
how
better
this
on
goes.
this map?
I'm going to be honest, I wanted to go the distance.
It's
Now,
a
show
lot
us
of
Abyss. We're
smokes.
already here. We might as well go that
I'm trying to
far.
think if you get
What would
wrecked
make
by not
this
having the
comp? What
3
do you make of seeing
smokes.
Clove coming out now?
Can't do the
I'm
anti-eco
not
over
sure
towards
about what I
long.
see from Clove right now. What
Can
I
just do
look
the normal
for
ones
is
on
how
site.
Vitality, even on Fnatic's map pick of Lotus,
It's not bad.
made it so close, 13-9 after losing both pistols. So I'm looking at their form going into this, and they might just not even care about the
Fnatic on
Clove.
defense,
They're
Vitality
doing so well
on
so many of these rounds,
attack.
but they might just run through Fnatic.
Got anything?
If Fnatic don't
Raid boss? No raid boss? No Primmy?
keep the gas up, but already into A site.
Okay, we got
Vitality.
DRX smoke over towards default, stop the plant, and they want to flash, send it through on a pistol, tanking all of the damage. And Alpha takes another duel after the heal as well. So if we're counting util, that is good. That's one.
Still with the 6th man.
I imagine TMB is.
Good damage from Safe, but still. Running needs to help
TMB's pulling up the ability counter. Make sure he's put a big 1. Round 1 tick. Smoke when dead as well. Give an extra tick.
Where is Boaster in all of this? They've probably noted Chronicle.
Extra bit of impact.
Boaster still unspotted. Maybe a little worried that they could take that TP, readjust. Good shoulder check from Safe. Got to fight on short if you want some security. Another smoke.
Smoked him off.
Just shutting down
Damn,
the map here.
dude. Put a 3 next to that
Gotta make their minds
name
up.
for this round. That's crazy. Buffer, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate the prime.
Can't find him yet. No tour.
Thank you so much.
Where is Boaster? And now they're going to reposition all the way to B. Boaster keeping control of his
Over
elbow
B into
position.
the full
Vitality
HP.
need to deal
Forced
with
them away.
Shouldering, there it is.
Ali. Oh boy, into the molly. Incredible.
They're going to get a plant. I don't think anything's going to stop that.
Yeah, double TP.
Just too
Boaster
late.
just holding the line, so they don't have to work out where they are.
Runner still trying to secure
Boaster.
this beautiful
Boaster.
approach from Runner. I love this
Oh boy.
Boaster. Completely unawares, but reposition. He thought
Nice
about it,
brain.
and he
We
gets
got a
his
solid
kill.
brain on
Runner
him.
goes down and now safe in a 1v3.
They're very
2
low.
players
Oh,
on
it's actually really
HP.
doable.
It's possible.
Oh, it's incredibly
safe with all
doable.
players. Chronicle on 3. Hero closing in. He's got him. Fnatic.
Not even worried.
Pick up the first hit.
Clove
get
impact
that
was through the
pistol
roof.
under the
Lovely
belt.
round.
A good round win in Alpha. I mean, you were talking about the Clove, asking what I thought.
Nice brain. Yeah, it's a good brain from
Maybe it didn't have to use any abilities for
Boaster
that.
there.
That was the positioning
I thought he was
that
gonna
came
get.
into play.
I thought he was gonna get
Vitality
timed, but
saw this orb on the side. I guess they were wondering, like, can we plant
yeah.
here? Is this going to stall us out? It's going to go down. We're going to put our Gecko flash up. So I'm not entirely sure what stalled Vitality out there.
Is
but
the round counter?
getting 3
Yeah, right
quick
here.
picks. Somehow it still
5-2.
comes down to the wire,
Rare for
though.
Vitality
A
to lose this
little
many
bit,
pistols.
right? I saw a
super
world,
close.
you know, Chronicles down to like 1 HP.
Yeah,
the peek
easy.
out comes
Could've
from
been done.
Safe, gets
Could've
that
been
kill,
done.
Paint Shell's back online.
Yep. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Say intelligent, not nice brain. That's the same thing, right?
Where the purchases. Ooh, actually, if they tried to bolster Hero here, they have. Okay. So the Phantom on Hero. And that was all thanks to Alpha gifting that across, but Chronicles can hear this. Yeah. Just sprays in, hoping it finds its man, finds its mark, but a quick TP. Nice shot from Boaster. Do they know about Sender? They do now, but the Dizzy's going to find it. Sender going to catch Boaster. That's beautiful. Sights under their banner. They couldn't have asked for a better bit of chaos here to give them at least a little bit of control.
Plant in the middle of the tube. It's actually a relatively hard retake. And the Viper's down, so we've got no smokes for this. What on earth are we going to do other than Clove Impact with the smokes to get you through into the choke point? Wait, where actually are the Clove smokes? There they are. That's Impact. You better have another number down there. Siege, thank you so much, man. Siege 610 with the 17 months. I didn't say your name, apparently.
Durka to get the ultimate. They know the round's secured, but he can't do anything in hookah. Durka gets the not only the defuse, but also the kill, prioritizing that Fnatic.
Yeah, back to back.
Taking that moment in the middle of a round, feeling no pressure at all to be able to
I like
go
this, so
for
no
those
one
types of
overstepped
decisions.
from Fnatic here.
Min-max
Everyone was
that
chill.
ultimate, feeling very confident. I love this little smoke at the
Both on bind. It's one of the better. It's one of the better maps to have like smokes on. On either halves, especially on defense. Like smoking the spike over towards A and B when people play off site is very useful.
They've been pretty close in a couple of these rounds.
I'm a bit of a Clove believer. I think you can gamble. I think it's very strong, especially with a wingman having smokes.
First round was close.
I think that we never really see the full usage of it. FPX had some cool stuff. DRX had some cool stuff on Icebox. Honestly, C9 had some good after plant stuff on
Sender keeping control of that B main line.
On the Sunset. I just believe that smokes when dead on certain maps, certain situations are incredibly strong. And even though you don't get impact for some of your other bits of util, like that factor of like a smoke can actually change a lot. Or change how people play situations.
I don't know how you're meant to get out of jail here. Certainly not for free. Oh my god, he still gets one.
Now we got the smokes.
This is a bonus round, but it's a well-invested bonus. This has some decent weapons behind it. And once again, Vitality so close by now. Sure.
Dude, Boaster's wrecking people,
Daylight
man.
robbery getting away with that by Vitality step by step, carving out security for the plant.
Where Alpha died here, he can reset this one-way smoke on short, but his teammate Hero coming in with this flank.
Oh, that paint shell could have caught him, but it's Durka to put it.
Yeah, once they spot them over towards here, he can smoke them off. And he does, and he's got to commit through the smoke. Just non-stop Clove Impact right now.
He's got players left and right. The pressure already happening on the defuse and a flying Durka coming in.
Yeah, like another example of the smoke in this area. Got to commit through it, out in the open.
Approach that retake, using that smoke from the grave.
And that's a
actually
bonus.
On the Lamps position.
It's a solid round from them though.
The only way to defend that is from rugs, short A area, or you have to push through the smoke. So they smoke you out, hold you to come through. And Trex is actually thinking, oh, okay, I'm just going to play on this box, cheeky little angle, deal with these guys. They won't expect me here, but doesn't expect that flank. Hero coming in from the back lines.
I mean,
is able to
Fnatic using it well at the moment.
Well used, I guess,
those have been good situations
for
for it.
Smoke from the grave in that retake, and a little bit of good team play there. Thrash online for Hero.
Cool, dude, if I get to call him out for another, Flat Chat episode, that'd be incredible. I like when he goes off on tandem.
We've been seeing a couple of these ults now. Dirk's got his. That's the showstopper coming in. And again, Vitality are very nearby for a couple of theirs too, so they're going to get them, feels like pretty all at the same time cycling in.
He admitted to the Sheriff once. Now all we need to do is make him accept that Clove.
Postured for it.
Pretty legit.
Confirm that information that outside hookah's clear. Boaster.
Oh, look at that smoke, man. Nicely done from Boaster though, good spam.
How many fortunate fights are they going to find? Fnatic just keeps winning these. Vitality unable to even get close.
Dude, Boaster's actually crispy at the moment. Yeah.
Boaster basically giving them the and Lucia flawless.
What is that 10?
Not sure. Boaster, look.
I need to see that from a different angle.
I don't know if it'd help. I'm not sure
you never know.
Maybe.
I like the foresight though. Like, okay, his smoke's up as soon as
as soon as the wall comes up, you know they're going to peek over towards that angle, try and disrespect it, splitting your smoke in half.
Waiting for this as soon as it's activated.
Hello, I'm in the lamps. What are you gonna do? Do you think it got better?
I don't know. Does he think he's in a genie in a bottle or something?
Maybe.
Like, what's going on? I'm in the limbs. Come rub me. Set me free.
Info, excuse me.
Get a wish at least for that.
Info over towards showers.
An early show of force, right? This is the first time we've seen Vitality.
We had Molly that went down here so they can insta-take the base.
A couple of ults to play with as well. Well, I say at least a couple. I mean,
where are we at, man? Where's the money? Okay, Fischl goes in, big round, they want to get on the board, and double hold over towards here. There's no way that guy is alive.
Still gets a trade out on this. Durka goes down, but he will get from the grave safe. And the TPs are coming in, but Fnatic are still holding on to this. They can't cross from long.
Runner, what are you going to do about this, though?
Cool.
Trex goes down,
dude,
but the teleport
just
happens. They're gonna come into a
Boaster's actually
site,
just him,
but
man.
is it free, really?
He's fragging out so
Alpha is
heavy.
Here in position to deal with this right now. 2 versus 4. And Hero.
He can just keep the space. He doesn't need to do
Yeah.
much. Look at the flank on the way. As long as he
Flank's
holds
coming
CT,
in.
no
Close
worries.
just bought so
And
much
Hero could
time
use Thrash
with
as
the
well.
smoke
Fnatic just to
that the flank is
convert
just
this
going to
round
100%
guarantee
work.
it almost. And Runner looking for an opportunity.
Incredible.
Is there a rotate coming? The fake spike plant could be someone in heaven, and they know this. Is Alpha going to peek it, though? Wingman gets that plant.
Yeah, but this feels choreographed. It feels read. Alpha, yeah, he read it so well. That slight hesitation, the adjustment to use Wingman, all of it, they're reading it so perfectly. Kicks has now been seen. He's surrounded. Are we going to see a knife? We're seeing the damn knife coming out. Chronicle adds to the collection.
Yeah, looking good.
Absolute cinema on the camera. As Fnatic going to get that defuse. This is a clear-cut affair, Josh. It's got to be a timeout pretty quick for Vitality.
Needs to be. There's so many rounds that are slipping away, and early in the game we're thinking, oh, Vitality are making some of these close. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But now Fnatic is catching such a momentum lead right now. They're feeling good. They're laughing, having a good time. Boaster's getting a 4K, starting to dance in their faces a little bit. A knife kill.
Early timeout. Well, I say early timeout. It's actually pretty much on
the
cue.
board for Vitality, but this map, you need to start putting up a few rounds on your attack side. You have to. Sure, you didn't get your pistol round. Sure, you didn't get the convert, like your first gun round against the bonus. Yeah. But now you need to make something happen. And it can't just be one round here or there.
The Clove impact there. I mean, Clove impact there is there. We've 4-person. We have 4 people. Heavy rotate over towards here because Clove's just fine. Solo over towards the site. You can go down. You can take that gamble. It's okay if the one goes down, you still got the smokes. Smoke to delay showers. The flanker come in.
Position, teleport back to A. Shrek's getting caught out in the open, trying to hold the rotation from the teleporter. Is that
Clove's
worth
been
it?
fine at the moment.
Maybe not, because I don't know what to say about this, but it feels like they're trying to force some of the situations that they were
Clove should be played. Yeah,
on
it should be. It should just be you can gamble a little bit more. You can over rotate. You're allowed to over rotate with Clove. It's fine. Because the retake's so good. They're forced to stay on site.
Haven, that first map of the series.
All playoff against a one-way.
Is Fnatic, the a more experienced veteran at the best of 5s, going to come out and sweep out because they know how to deal with these situations?
It's starting to feel a little like it, but we've seen the Vitality can recover. We've seen it in the previous maps. This hasn't been clear-cut games. These
I don't see the players' faces, bro. Done him.
And Alpha can get a little bit more aggressive now. Again, has his ult as well if he wants to bank on that. On the other side, we've been discussing those ults for a while for Vitality. I'd love to see them use them, but Hero already massacring what they were doing. Yeah, the confidence
The buy rounds,
high,
man.
Josh.
He's a buy round. He's just solo fueling him.
Fnatic are building and showing a little restraint there to not swing out, but you can see them chomping at the bit. They might double down on this.
Yeah, Alpha has absolutely owned it. The confidence that you get with the Clove, knowing that you can still smoke anywhere.
But only to be seen by Alpha, who's going to invest the ult now, come back to life.
God. He's got 10 seconds.
He's got 100 down.
It's going to get weird. And look at all the space that he gets with the ult. It's non-stop impact. Yeah, but they followed it up. They got the space. They used it like a Skydog or Seekers.
But it's Trexer and Runner, and 5 HP for Runner ain't much to be playing with. He's down, and now just Trex in a 1v3. Looks for a fight to the left, gets one to the right. He knows where Chronicle is. Might have just seen that little heal there, maybe considering the Durka's in the same place potentially. But how does he handle it? The spam on the corner, the C's on the site. Catches Durka for a second.
Oh boy, it's just non-stop. Just non-stop impact. Crazy. Might be the best agent in the game that we've seen, to be honest.
Clean.
Might be the best one we've seen. The value's through the roof.
They can't find any openings. Hero gets a clean one and is so confident he continues to go for more. And you know me, you know that I would say, hey, what are you doing there, man? You have that advantage. Why are you pressing forwards? It's because they are so confident and they're rubbing it in Vitality. They know that if they keep pressing this and start doing these risky plays,
take notes for the next plan chat. Yeah, I just clip all of this.
Then Vitality is going to
every single bit of impact
inside out and just getting that psychological advantage.
Although we're like memeing a little bit, Vitality actually need to start using some ults.
Let's see what they use to invest here. Strong towards A right now. They have a 5 versus 3. Showstopper.
Straight on in. And it's good. Safe gets Alpha. Game back on. Oh, and Boaster just too many targets. He does take down one, but still
double
a
flank coming in.
Sight. I don't want to say secured because you can see that flank coming in as well. That scares the life out of me. Oh my gosh, and the
timing of that is incredible. Yeah, and the guy Heaven doesn't have to worry about showers because there's a clove smoke there.
Not making a single
so that's the reason that kill can come in.
Start for Fnatic. And the instant double push into the flank.
That one's not even, I'm not even stretching it. I'm not even having a stretch on that one because that is actually true. Guy doesn't have to worry about any showers pressure. Can just swing out all of here. Yeah, see? Doesn't even have to worry about it. Looking over there before this last kill happens, they're still not sure.
Beautiful. Off of a pretty decent opening for Team Vitality.
Double timeout. Oh my goodness.
2-for-2 exchange there. Came down to a 3-on-3.
The Clove Masterclass, it actually is. It actually is. It's the best thing about it. It's actually having a lot of impact. It's incredible.
Maybe they could have secured the round using another ultimate. I think they had that Viper's Pit online. Could have invested it. It's one of those things where it's like, well, it could also be a double-edged sword.
Yeah, it could be a hindrance too, to an extent.
Might give them a little bit too much space.
Yeah,
but again.
But what do you do? This is what when we talk about best of fives, when we get into that deep part of the map pool. How many times does this happen to the inexperienced teams? We get to those last 2 maps and it starts to fall away from
Minnie messaged me about co-streaming. Wait, bro wants to co-stream, now he's 7-0 up? That's crazy.
Should be worrying Vitality too. I mean, they held up so
he only
well
wants to he only wants to co-stream, now he's 7-0 up. No way, bro, that's ridiculous.
And this is a tale as old as time itself.
I'm ignoring that.
You just have these veterans that have been here in these situations. They know how to pace themselves. They
That's
know
outrageous.
How to stay, you know, optimistic and happy and learn how to get through. Okay, we're going to give up some rounds here or there. We even give up a map here. But in the end of it, we're going to make Vitality work and expend all their energy just to get a few rounds.
The final leg he wants to come on the stream.
Are they checked out?
That is the question.
Celebrate.
The timeout had to have landed. They need something to right the wrongs. And this early pressure towards Lamps, I mean, again, you've got the ult coming in, you've got everything in the place. There's no
but look at this,
here.
right? We carry pressure over towards here. It's just insta clear of the info. Dude, the dog even clears over towards showers. Wingman, Prowler, follow it up. Durka, incredible nades.
This could be a bloodbath, this could be a massacre, and it looks like it is. Fnatic dropping body after body, just dragging them down.
Wait.
And Runner,
how did Alpha get that?
I mean, what are you meant to do?
How did he win that first duel?
Corpses of your teammates left in, tatters over towards short. A good first step, but the rest would have to be perfect. And he's being shot to pieces.
Oh, look at that though. The decay on top. Oh my
it's
god.
Flawless.
Just when you thought we hadn't seen the decay impact as well, he gets a perfect one on his head. 1 HP into the body shot. Too much impact. It's too much impact right now.
Okay, we're gonna go heads up, but they don't expect 3 players on defense.
BMV must be in shambles.
Touching the Viper's molly.
What is that though? That was incredible. 2 bullets and he just insta pops him.
Alpha, the wombo combo inside the Viper's pit, and all these players are so low. The Phantom's coming out in full effect. And Fnatic just staying a step ahead of Vitality. Vitality just walking into their grit.
Yeah, it just... This feels...
Gonna go through every single round. It's 8 for 8 at the moment.
They're running low on ideas. They're running against a
8
brick
for 8.
wall. And it starts feeling like Fnatic are going to start taking liberties, aren't they? They're going to start getting more and more confident. And why not?
They're not even backing off the angles. They don't care. 2v5.
You got to make them care. You got to make them respect you.
Yeah, messed up a little bit here. Okay. The recovery is unbelievable.
That's the disrespect right there. They don't have to respect you when you're not forcing them to. Durka put it in his place by kicks. Maybe a round on the horizon. But he has to over-deliver again, up against Alpha, up against Boaster. He's got his ult, and he's got a Sheriff.
Good regroup as well. Was spotted at hookah, doubles up long.
Is their best chance? It is actually the best chance for a round, isn't it?
9 HP, starting to hemorrhage here. Fnatic getting closer to the side, a pixel shown, splitting up, and they just die.
Oh, blade from Alpha. Very nice.
You're not escaping it.
Okay, kind of the first round where there was no actual impact, unless I missed the
Imagine losing out.
Dude, what's it even called, man? what's the thing that does damage called? Medal? Yeah, I'm never gonna call him. Oh, it is, bro. Medal goes in to open the door so we can have the fast duel. Incredible, man. Put the counter back up to 9.
You can't. You can't. This is all the mental games.
9 out of 9.
This is when we've been building this up for you guys, round after round, map after
Dude,
map.
at this point we have to get an apology video.
These games, you get to those longer series, how hard it is to pick yourself up, and you give credit to teams who can do those reverse sweeps, who can pull things back from the brink.
Maybe 2. One for the sheriffs. One for the clove.
This sort of thing. Another challenge and another
apology documentary.
Trying to set them in motion.
Wait, that hit?
Appears on the side of things, finds runner.
Oh man, they're just running it down. Yeah, they're just solo running it down. They're giving up all hope.
Taking every fight, save for Trex. Can you course correct? Can you right the ship here? A 2v3 is not impossible, but when Durka is walking out taking fights, just
no impact on this one.
them to their grave. It's 10, and it remains flawless.
No words. That Thrash even caught Hero.
Yeah, I actually feel like Vitality have given up though. Some of the stuff they're doing.
Was Chronicle for a good 10 seconds there, and Vitality can't even break through in those situations. The teleport in the back from Boaster coming through.
Oh wait, the Clove actually, dude. Meadow impact. That's sick again.
Right at the moment. And then, yeah, just
the body shot.
Showstopper as soon as it gets
it's non-stop. Add another one.
Vitality.
10 out of 10 rounds impact.
Here. It is.
Multiple.
It is devastating stuff. Okay.
Examples of impact. Okay, this actually is their best round.
Do they just not want the flawless?
You know this guy's here, fade or util dump. Dude, I'm so fine to fade ult this person.
Maybe a round, perhaps.
Yeah, I think you're right. Fade ult.
I say perhaps. Hero's still alive. They've got a plant.
I'm worried.
It's the first time they have an advantage. Safe, that's huge.
What?
Catching 2 of them is
Hey, just in the off angle on the...
Get around on the board more than anything. Runners on the other side of the map. That's fine. Heroes. Okay.
Well, they're going to pick up a round here, most likely. Boaster dodges the Dizzy.
I've never heard the story of the Boaster 1v4.
He knows.
He's crispy though. Something's going on, man.
That high position from
Give me the name of his aim coach, man. Let's see what they can do. Work their magic in the off season for me.
Not going to be a 13-0 white, but is it enough? They have some really good ultimates here that they can use.
That's outrageous, man.
Fnatic's have been doing the same setup. Chronicle on B at long, Hero towards hookah, and it's just been the 2 of them kind of like.
It's Jimmy Lin. Oh, I see.
Spots, basically. Chronicle
got the main man.
Chronicle getting a little funky with it.
Okay, Molly that goes deep over towards Showers, so trying to lock him in towards Showers. We got Razor. They should be able to double their rounds on this one. Better keep an eye on Seeker's fish, but.
Good point.
Alpha.
Boaster.
Have ult.
Last time the spam worked out. This time, gotta run, gotta hide. Safe taking the site.
Whoa.
How much is he gonna get? Oh my god, there was a player just there. Okay, Boaster's dead. Here we go. Safe's gonna maybe try and get him a second. Lockdown coming. Lockdown. The Viper's bit. The Seekers.
It's nice over towards Showers. Those spots
the
too.
kitchen sink has been thrown into this one. This is Bedlam in action. Fnatic is trying to sweep through the site though. Don't think they're out of this yet. 4 players still standing. Vitality desperate to hold on to this.
Maybe medal spam. Honestly, Alpha can go find them with the ult. Yeah, not too bad.
How much can one man achieve though? They're not breaking through. They're not clearing the site. They're trying to adjust a little. Look for the next point of contact. Alpha not going to do it. We've got 2.
Okay, not bad. Vitality 2. Ooh, man, I'm not sure 2 is going to be enough, bro. They got annihilated on this. Actually looked hard to play against.
Oh man, it's just You're going into defense side of Bind. You're against a Clove. Yeah, you maybe have played against it before, but
you probably didn't expect it here. You didn't think of it in this sort of way.
Most of the compositions
They're
pretty
so
much
back.
relatively the same.
Okay.
Will play very similar to the Brimstone, but the way that Fnatic's
Give
been
him a
playing
pistol, let's
with
see
their
it.
confidence, with the duels that they've been having, and with the success they've been having behind that, makes it very scary. Because Vitality, if they start playing too safe, because they are afraid of losing duels, they might give too much respect to Fnatic. They might play too safe, and instead of playing to win, they're playing not to lose, and that could come bite them. They need to make sure that they play with a confidence as if it was like a 6-6 tied game.
Easier said than done. We'll see if they've got it in them, right? So far, the bar's been set and it's been high. 10 rounds for Fnatic. This one could all
Waiting
be
for him to get
put
showers,
over.
insta TP, flash, Joel.
A
I
lot of
like
us
it.
hoping
I like
we
the
could see
idea.
Abyss. May not get the chance now.
Yeah, poor Alpha man.
Rex.
He's
You
gonna
weren't
get
ready
wrecked.
for their Abyss. Yeah, apparently not.
Ooh, they might
Alpha
pressure
just waiting
B that they
patiently.
cancel it.
Fnatic taking slow and steady approach.
Oh no. Oh no, you never check close right. Oh, he
Okay,
checks
look,
close
see, look,
right.
he checks.
Skipping the,
Dude, no one checks close right.
Oh, he's going through it. Now.
Out in the eyes, crossing the T's, the bite.
Pretty big, this is good. That's not
Okay.
This guy
okay, now there's issues. Now
is
there's
a
problems.
fragging
Now
IGL.
kick safe and Trex are screwed here. Boaster's got a third. And Trex's position's great, but I don't think he can outdo the damage that's been done. No, Safe was isolated. Now Trex left in a 1v3. Hero on 39, Boaster down a little low, but it doesn't matter. 11 for Fnatic.
Oh, these guys, do they force or do they save? Because if they save and play the gun rounds, I mean, this is one of those decisions where you
Just
hate
buy,
to
man.
be
There's
there.
no good choice.
Just
As a
buy.
coach, as the
Just
IGL,
do a.
call
Just
a
buy.
timeout if you've got one, and just talk about this, or at
get a
least
double
put the other team
bucket.
on ice, or maybe
Lamb
talk about the
Suka.
mental situation. Just
This,
kind of
I
reel
don't
it
know,
back
man.
in a little bit.
Let's think
but
there are cloves, so
yeah,
they can't do the
this
full
is the beginning of the end.
anti-eco
Vitality
over towards
need to
long,
post up
so they're probably
something
going to go A,
miraculous here.
so just
Otherwise, Fnatic is gonna
have
steal
one
this
here.
one
Have
away.
a Bucky solo,
13 to
4 people
2.
here. What do we got?
Harsh
Judge,
scoreline, but it's not
triple
there
stinger.
yet. They've gone for a purchase. They've got what they can. Stingers, judges,
Okay,
guardians.
smoke-wise,
It's not the
in
words
my
you
head
want
they're
to be
going to
saying
go
about your
A,
best
but we'll
attempt
see.
to hold back Fnatic.
Because
That's
no
all
one
you
goes here
You know,
against
sometimes
an
when I
eco.
hear Judge, though,
Look,
be
it
fun.
had its
See if
day.
we're right or
It's
wrong.
had its day. I don't doubt it the whole time.
there's some good rounds, some situations with that thing.
It's not impossible. It's just improbable.
Dog clearing through showers, sees that it's wide open. The double lamp setup, gonna make this situation essentially a retake on A if Fnatic choose to commit here. And it looks like they're eyeing up that committal.
Okay, well, we're never really going to know.
Down on
I
the
mean, they
jump
were
spot.
grouping over here, but there's also like free info and
Dizzy,
kill.
he's found him. Nice try from Safe.
Yeah, nicely
Still
handled
trying
from
to do
Fnatic. It
some
actually looked very
damage,
good on
but
this map.
He thought he was on ISO, man. Stop.
Wait, did he actually?
A new agent, you know what I mean? He's figuring it out. But it's down to 3. Kicks, Runner, and Trex now. Try and give them a chance, a hope, a slither of anything to build back into this series. But this round was pretty all in.
No way.
And Alpha wants to take it away from them bit by bit. It's all on Kicks here. 12 rounds
10 of them.
found. Vitality on the ropes. And Fnatic one
Been looking awesome.
12-2, and Stingers, Guardians, Judges, Bulldogs gonna be out for Vitality, going into what could be the last round of this series. And Sender doesn't even get to get his jump off to get a jump spot there. Fnatic putting him down, just ready on the trigger. It all comes down to this, the entire accumulation of the entire season.
3-person walk push. Why not?
The peak from Hookah, Vitality. Got a little bit of info, the shoulder of Durka.
And they didn't get to
Is that
show
shoulder
Abyss.
enough?
Yeah,
Are they
it's a
gonna
big win
reposition?
for
They're gonna be
Fnatic.
ready to deal with this hit. Fnatic, spread default, letting Vitality make the mistake, the first move. Ready to respond. Chronicle, position to potentially dog out Showers, get that information. Reposition into Long B, Runner.
So tense now. See it heating up step by step. Fnatic getting a little closer, showing a little bit of force here towards Hookah, but that's it. Not much else seen. Alpha takes a little bit of contact as well. Dog towards Showers. Question marks across the map here. damage. Boaster. Do they still clear Sender? He's been here before. And he might just be here again at this point. He's lucky
That's
with
nice
his
though,
life
the
here.
leak over smoke into the Gecko flash, then you can work out where you need to pre-aim.
It's surely not this round. Chronicle, the last man standing. Vitality fighting for this lifeline, for this chance and opportunity that's slim to near on none. But they're not going to go down without a fight, at least in this round.
There's some life.
The grand final, yeah, we didn't
no death
get a
rattle,
close map, which is a bit of a shame.
But they'll need to repeat that exact sequence 9 more rounds just to bring it into overtime. Fnatic. One feels like infinite chances.
Unless,
to be able to close this one out.
I like where your head's at.
Big celebration of
we'll stick with it.
5 ultimates in 1 round.
Yep.
Just to seal the deal. And Vitality, they can't make any
DRX,
mistakes.
pretty impressive.
They gotta win them all. If
Yeah,
they
I'm
lose,
actually
12 rounds, that's
my
it.
DRX stocks after their playoffs has gone up a lot.
Task. And
They're
honestly,
pretty good.
would be a huge comeback if they were able to pull this off.
Like should be able to get out of groups.
It's a rarity.
Kind of performance.
Nobody does that against Fnatic, right?
Hey, I like the curse attempt.
In terms of champs.
Sure. Nyx has his ult, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll count this down. 9 chances, 10 into 9. We got Fade Eye out towards Showers.
One away for Hero as well.
And we just see a passive default.
Fnatic can take their time. They can let them sweat a little bit. High priority towards this area. And Kix has been good for it. Again, top of the board for Vitality.
What I think Talon will do.
Back away.
I imagine they don't
slowing
get out of
the
groups
game,
and come like
letting
3rd in their
Vitality
group.
slip up.
That's
Didn't
roughly
work last
where
round.
I'm at with them.
Good info, good space, good
But
pressure. Durka.
them having a lot of time, they could have some new stuff and
down first again.
I'm really upset. I think like that's their main thing at the moment. If they have new things and it's like good stuff, they could get out of they could get out of their group. Depending on what their group is, man, they might get wrecked group-wise.
In this moment, and Alpha has taken down Runner. He's seen safe as well. They want to detain him. They want to slow him down. They've caught him. There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Fnatic now 2 kills away. Kicks and Trex with a mountain to climb, with 5 players against them. A plant to add on top of that, and the first falls. It's all on Kicks now. A 1v5. This has been the difference. This has been experience in action.
No way. No. Oh man, please don't like that. I don't mind you losing, but not like that.
He knows it's inevitable.
Slicky.
He's trying. 4 HP in a dream. They're hunting him down, and it is over. Fnatic.
Very nice. Congrats to Fnatic.
To win out this season.
Good recovery from the beginning of this year. No doubt about it. Shout out to Hero, did great. Shout out to Boaster, fragging very heavy.
This season was them revitalized, a new look of who they can be.
Both of these teams
Shout out to the
at
Clove
start of
maybe
the
as well.
year, having their struggles, teams counting them out and making big strides, big turns towards a second stage. Fnatic, with the inclusion of Hero, looking just reborn.
And he looked like the match that lit the fire under Fnatic, right? The new kid coming into this roster that brought them back to life. They looked dreary, they looked out of it, the map changes coming in, they looked back in form. We were almost able to see Abyss there. It closed out a second too early, but we'll take those. But let's flip the script for a second now and talk about Vitality for a moment.
I mean, yeah, shout out to Vitality. That's true.
Themselves up into these
Yeah,
scenarios.
they do way better than I thought they were going to do, and they look way better.
Perfect gateway to what they could be.
Towards the beginning of the season, the power rankings were like, oh yeah, they're going to do pretty well. They
Let's
weren't
forever
hitting those
keep safe on
expectations.
Duelist.
Yeah, but that role swap, safe to Duelist.
What's up
ever
next?
since that moment,
We got a
they
little
went on
interview.
huge
We'll
run,
stick
taking
around
out
for the
some of the
interview, and then we're
top
going to
dogs.
have
They
like
took out
a
Navi, they took out
40,
Heretics.
30-minute
They struggled
counter.
with Fnatic
I'll
each
get some
time,
food,
but
and then
they
we'll be
got
ready
all the
for
way to grand
Americas.
finals. They got tested in the
Gonna
best
work
of
out
5,
pretty well.
and it just fell short.
As said, there is a
For
difference
America's
when it comes to
KRU
experience and
LEV.
capability. The boys on the screen, it's not the first
Best
time
of
we've
5.
seen them here, and it probably won't be the last. Fnatic walking away as the EMEA winners for this season. And And what do we make of it, Josh? Champions now on the horizon for these guys, and Vitality, of course. The world's their oyster, it feels like. Do you see it there? Do you see them back in winning form?
They've been showing so much strength, so much tenacity, and Fnatic as well, showing even their map pool.
Yes.
They've brought in Sunset. We could have seen
their map pool's good.
Things gone differently on Vine.
Yeah, the map pool's in a really good spot.
Champs, both teams trying to make an appearance and make a statement.
Incredible run. Again, have to give credit, in my eyes, a lot towards Hero here. Big shoes to fill.
Flow might be another day, man. So it's a long day on this one. We got a week of no real main streams for a bit. So if we stream, we'll be playing or watching some of the tier 2 stuff. We can definitely check it out.
But even going down to the more minutiae of it all, not that, you know, the big guns on display, but still, the fact we're seeing new agents coming out, the map pool looking different, they have been doing their work behind the scenes. They look ready.
And Fnatic have been known to do that. We were waiting for that, seeing if there was going to be some sort of innovation. Yeah, towards the beginning of the season, we didn't see it. Now, close on blind, why not? Maybe it was for real, maybe it wasn't, but it looked damn good.
It did. It scares the life out of me when you see it. They used to be the mad scientists who would always come up with the new stuff, and well, they look back to business. But EMEA has some great teams going forward to represent them over in Champions in Seoul not too long from now. Far too close, it feels like. And I can't wait to see how they shape up against the rest of the world here. So they've certainly thrown down the gauntlet. As you can see, jumping in now. The lovely, the one and only Daniel Ringland. We do like him. Promise you, he's a nice guy. So you get to kind of, it won't be the first time he's met these guys either. So as I said, back-to-back champs here, Josh. They've managed it before, and they're back to winning business.
Any interviews? Any interviews? Surely.
And again, crowd favorites throughout this. So I'm sure the fans are pleased to be able to get to see these boys closing out when it matters most. And of course, just don't go anywhere yet as well. One, you get to see us in a second, which is awful. Sorry about this, hello. But the main thing is we will also have all the beautiful, you know, post-plant environment, post-win interviews, so you get to have all that information. Maybe we get to hear about their intentions behind Abyss if that was coming out. I wish we got there. I normally, you know,
yeah, they're gonna be. I mean, they're gonna be happy they didn't.
In the playoff stage.
That's true. That is true.
Once.
But I've been hearing they've been cooking up some treats, so I'd have liked to have seen it. But it is what it is. But the fact that they floated it, even at this point, there's so many questions now. So I hope we get that in the little bit of a wrap up.
The Clove counter? Oh, it's through the roof.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's been an experience.
It was actually non-stop impact.
A bit of a roller coaster, I'm sure.
First 10 rounds, every round.
Learning curves to it that I've been really, you know, toying with a
Psych,
little
thank
bit,
you so much. Thank you.
There in the end. Let's hope.
I think you did.
Oh, thank you.
Well done.
Yeah.
Good job. But speaking of that, you can see it down
I agree with
behind
that,
us.
Psych.
Nice
to see Fnatic back.
Out. So once that's ready, you will get to hear from the victors themselves. I think Yinzu's going to be down there. Everyone's going to be about. Oh, Stevie's down there
Chris,
too.
that's
He's
so
messing around
fine,
with
dude.
chairs.
Wait, they're transforming this into the
Can't stop him.
after
It's been a
plant
great
thing?
season
Okay.
over at EMEA. Did this kind of wrap up how you expected with?
Damn, that's a
Fnatic
lot of
topping
plants
out,
real
kind of
fast.
Vitality
Fair play.
close, Heretics close. Were these the teams at the start of the year you somewhat expected?
At the start of the year, you kind of expected it, yeah. But then sort of moving on from that through kickoff, through that split one, you're thinking, okay, maybe we're going to have a different order of things.
Sure.
KC, for example, Heretics doing really well in those opening stages. Foot on the way
In front
up.
of the
You'd
crowd,
think
yeah,
that
it's
they
a good
would
way
be
to
one
do
of
it.
the top 3 teams here, if not in the grand finals itself. And for this result, yeah, it kind of sidelined me, blindsided me a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Did not expect that, but I'm happy we got here. These teams did a really good job all throughout playoffs to kind of like curb expectations a bit.
I'm so happy you actually get to see Ben down there as well. We've got some of the best behind-the-scenes people. You got to see Spoozy, you got to see Ben, Stevie. So if you guys at home ever do wonder who these people I'm waffling on about, you can come down to the studio next time you get to see them. So they are fantastic. But
you say more
look
budget spent on the plant than anything else. Look how many plants there are.
Wait, is Kron hiding behind the chair? He is a little bit. Oh, he's got the trophy, that's why.
Between 12 ferns.
Yeah, look, I like a plant or two.
Yeah, the plant budget's through the roof, man.
Foliage.
Welcome to the jungle right now.
But no, it looks like everyone's getting ready. Alpha's just rejoining us. He did this to us in Tokyo. He ran down to go to the bathroom before the trophy league.
That's what I was going to say, but I didn't want it to be. I didn't want it to be on video.
Maybe he's going behind the ferns.
Get him sat back down. Jake, get
We need to
back
pick
over
his
here.
brain.
Poster, sit down. Where are you off to?
He needs to be
Pick it up.
hydrated.
Oh, he's getting a little bit of
Yes.
water. A little bit of water. Okay, thank you. Yinzu's telling us what's going on. Beautiful. Nice work. But hopefully we'll get there nice and soon. Oh, we're back. Hello again. Hello. Luckily, we can now leave. Fortunately for us, Yinzu is the professional here, so she'll be taking over matters to have a chat with Fnatic.
I calculated it.
Lauren, thank you so much, Lauren. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 7 months.
On the stage to join us. Come down in a bit if you want.
Of course,
before we
dude.
close
Thank
the
you for
show
saying that
up.
also.
But thank you very much to you guys, everyone. One more time, your champions of EMEA. It's Fnatic.
No.
All right.
To be honest, I don't care.
Woo. All right. Okay. I'm gonna. If you can pass the mic to Chronicle, please. You got the trophy. I'm gonna start with you, Chron. Do you ever get tired of hearing that over and over again? Here, the energy's great.
Actually, said
Why
yes.
I should be tired of hearing that. It's always good. It actually gives more energy than like actually losing.
Yes. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Now, you are very used to winning. You're one of the winningest players we have globally. The first person to do it twice, then you got it back-to-back. Now you come back to EMEA. You were champions last year, and then you win it again. Split one, you win it again here. What's the secret to this consistency? Because I feel like this year in particular, it's been very hard to stay consistent.
I actually don't know. I mean, just practicing good, always 100% focus, and that's it. Jake said before this year started, we're gonna win 3 trophies. We actually won 2 out of 3 already. Stage 1, stage 2. Now champs are coming.
There's no LCQ this time, sadly.
That was good.
Okay, well, why don't we
Psych,
pass
thank
it
you.
over to Rosta.
Thank you for that also.
I
agree.
I wanted to call you here. Ring, 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 ring.
Oh, hold on.
Hello.
Hello.
I heard you don't lose those?
Oh yeah, you're correct. Yeah, I don't lose those.
You don't lose those. Okay, where did that come from? What is this phone call?
Honestly, when you get a clutch, you know that the camera's gonna be on you, and I didn't know what to say, so I was just like, I don't lose those. Hello. I don't know why. I just an idiot.
We saw you do that on the camera today. Now, we saw it also in an interview. You talked a little bit about how you wanted to prove people wrong. You know, the people that didn't believe that this Fnatic team can win again. And obviously, it feels like you've had a particularly emotional year back at kickoff. I know you took that very hard. Now we're going towards the end of the year. If there was one piece of advice you would have given to the sad kickoff boaster, what would you have said?
Get to work. No, what would I have said to the sad emotion at the start of the year, boaster?
Yeah.
Don't say you're gonna win 3 trophies.
Good advice.
Secondly, I think it was just you know how to win. You know what makes a good team. I think put more emphasis and focus on the team atmosphere, the team dynamics, and making sure everyone else thrives instead of trying to push what I want. So I think like these events, like I wanted this, I wanted that, so I was going to do what it takes for us to do that, but then I wasn't listening to what the boys might have wanted, and maybe my strict energy was kind of going on to the boys. So yeah, we've got to keep it lighthearted and keep it fun, whilst also, you know, we've got to be a little bit serious, but I think I was too serious.
Would you guys agree? How do you guys feel about this?
I didn't listen.
Typical. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And what about Durka? You know, you've been with Boaster for a long time. Is that what you think happened? Maybe he was a little bit too focused on himself, and once he was kind of having a little bit more focus on you guys, you managed to start to win again?
I think it's fine. I think it's just we needed to find our form again, especially after the kickoff. It felt like maybe we weren't working as hard, or we thought like we were the best, and then I think kickoff was a good like reality check for us, and then after that, I think everyone started working hard, and of course like listening to each other, and also we just wanted to be a team and kind of like work as a team, like find solutions together too.
Yeah, the teamwork has been phenomenal in this playoffs. Now, Durka, I'm going to instigate a little bit, because before the match, before playoffs, Safe said that the one team he wanted to go up against was you guys, and I quote, "Durka, I'm coming for you, baby." And now you've faced him in the final. Would you like to say something back to Safe? Any words?
I don't know. I mean, I think he did really well. I don't want to like trash talk or anything. I think it was a fun matchup. Like we're friends and we play against each other now for years. And it was like fun playing against him again. So props to him. I think he played really well this fall season, and he honestly like smurfed a lot. Like BBL, he got like 3 aces in one series. Like, that's insane.
Yeah, it's always a great matchup when you go up against Safe. Now, just before we move on, one more question, because Mini was co-streaming today, and I tuned in a little bit, and he had really high praise about your Yoru tech. You know, he was referencing how he thinks you're one of the greatest chamber players because of the timing of your TPs, and you're able to replicate that on this Yoru. How have you found this? Did you have to put in a lot of time to perfect this agent as well?
Yeah, I started playing before kickoff, and it was really hard. I was like, Jake was saying, "Oh, fake TP now," and I accidentally TP into enemy and die. But yeah, the agent is really cool. I love playing it. It's like really high skill ceiling, and you can do a lot of things, and it's also super fun. Like especially in pro play, no matter what, if your game is going good or not, you're still having a lot of fun.
Yeah, the Yoru tech is crazy. We've loved seeing it. And
we'll Psych, we're changing the Nightbot to a different thing.
Alpha, yeah, I'm looking at you, I'm looking
pretty
at
much
you.
tomorrow,
now,
so you might be able to.
Last time we spoke, you know, you were talking about how, telling my coach, telling my GL, put me on Raze, put me on Duelist, you're begging them every single day.
They put a lot of F into Yoru, yeah, you're right.
Where you're playing ISO back-to-back, you go back on the Killjoy, and then you play Clove. How did that happen? How much begging did you have to do for that?
I mean, I'm giving it all to Elma. He's the best coach in the EMEA, maybe in the world. I think he's ready to show in Korea who is the best coach in the world. The guy knows the players, and he just give me the correct agents, and we win.
Are you happy with your agent pool right now? Are you having fun?
I'm not happy with ISO, but it's fine.
What do you mean you're not happy with ISO? Your ISO is insane.
Because it's unfair for an enemy.
Okay, I'll take that. Bosun wants you to repeat what you just said. Yeah.
What? Unfair for the enemy.
Okay, I like that. You approve? Yeah.
What happened on Ascent then, on our side? Where were we? We were dead, but we're working it.
We are not talking about that.
Is there any agent that you still want to play? Anyone that you want, any more agents that you feel like, guys, give me a chance, put me on them?
I mean, I wanna play every agent actually, because I'm getting bored when I play same agent. That's why I wanna play different agents every map. I told him already. Like I wanna play different agents every map.
Okay, we nearly got that today, and good time to move on to Elma now. Why not? Since Alfia was giving you such praise, it is definitely not an easy job to come into this particular team, as you would know. You have a lot of strong characters, you have a lot of great players. So, what would you say has been your biggest challenge that you've managed to overcome to get to this stage?
I think the biggest thing was just learning to lose. Obviously, the team was really successful last year, and even at Champs, coming fourth was still an incredible result. So I think that it's just trying to help the boys get through that period of like, you will lose sometimes, like it's competition, there's a lot of great other teams, and how to kind of combat that, bounce back, learn from it, and get back to a point where we're playing pretty well, which I think we've been able to do, and we're playing pretty well right now, and we're kind of peaking at the right time.
I know you're probably not going to tell me the truth with this one, so you don't need to leak anything, Alma, but I just have to ask, what's been the philosophy behind your vetoes coming to playoffs? Because obviously today, I think everybody thought you were going to ban the Abyss. Nobody thought that you were actually going to show it. We thought you were going to play Sunset. You've undefeated on Sunset, and then you've been throwing in the Icebox ban as well. So what was the plan for this?
We just want VODs for Champs, so it's a bit of VOD review. That's one of the big things right now. Like even today, it was like, we've played Sunset enough, let's play something else to have a look at it going into Champs. So obviously we want to learn going into Champs, we also want to win, but yeah, it's a bit of all of that.
And those comps as well, who was responsible for all the fun stuff that we saw?
I mean, it's all a team effort. As Alpha said, it's you have to give the players room to express themselves and grow and what they want to do. Like one thing I love about Alpha on the Breach is he's such a vocal player. So even though he's not known for playing Breach, I know that he's going to come in and be like, I'm stunning, I'm flashing, I'm doing this, and he's going to kind of push the boys forward. So it's about finding the strength of the players, and again, if you have fun, you're going to play better.
Are we going to see him on a different agent on every map? Are you willing to do that?
On every single map? We'll have to see, not sure.
I'm trying, Alpha, I'm trying. Hero. I cannot believe how well you've done this stage. I feel like you're everyone's new favorite player right now. You told me before that you weren't super anxious about your chances of making it to VCT EMEA. You always felt confident that you were going to definitely go to one team at some point in your career, make it into Tier 1. But did you think that you were going to win a trophy and go flawless this quickly?
Not really. I'm being honest, but like if you asked me before that I'm gonna be playing in VCT in like a week or so, and I'm gonna win it, I wouldn't have believed you. I would have just said you're lying.
Yeah.
So I did not believe it at all.
I mean, but you're playing so well. So what's it like to play with these boys and to win with them as well?
I mean, it's really good to play with them. Like everyone's just really supportive. Everyone's like telling me, like guiding me kinda. Like they all have like super insane experience, so yeah, I just trust that.
And I'll get any of you to answer. What's it been like to win with Hero as well coming into this? Did you guys expect to be able to go all the way as well?
I mean, we were a little, obviously the Leo thing last minute was not ideal. But I think that one thing about Hero is he came in and you're always a little concerned that someone coming up from Tier 1 to the stage is going to be a little nervous. And I think one amazing thing about Hero is like, are you nervous? And he's like, nope, I'm just feeling like normal. And he just, it doesn't matter if it's a scrim or like a grand final today or whatever, he just turns up and plays the same, and he's a really good player. So it's been awesome from that point of view.
I thought you might get a little bit nervous today, because obviously the walkout, that's different, right? You've never done that before. Any nerves at all today, any point?
I wouldn't say because of the walkout. I mean, I was like a little like nervous because I woke up this morning and I was sick. I mean, I'm still sick. So
sick at the game.
Not a lie, yeah.
Because of that, I was like a little like scared. Like, would I be able to perform as like usual? But I think I
You
did
got
fine.
it. Easy for you. And anything you wanted to add? I saw you were raising your mic there.
Oh, I was just, no, mine was stupid. I was going to be like, ready everyone? 3, 2, I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero to the end of the
Let's go get
night.
out, mate.
He's got to be strong.
I don't
Anyone else in the crowd?
I was leaving.
Maybe we do a little Boaster karaoke next time.
In all honesty, though, yeah, he had big shoes to fill of Leo's, probably size 11. And I'd say, yeah, he did a really good job. And he's just got to maintain the humbleness, maintain the grind, don't get any ego because he's won a trophy, and that's how we can go to champs. And next year, whatever happens with him, he can keep rising to the top and stuff.
I can already see the headlines of what you just said there. Edgar, I wanted to, I need to give you the stage to tell the lore, because the last time you worked with Boaster and Durka back in, oh God, no, it wasn't Durka, it was just Boasties at that time. Back in 2020, it was second place, a first try. You didn't manage to go all the way, but this time around you have, and it was with 4 other boys as well. So tell us about your journey and what's it been like to get back and work with Boaster again.
I think it's a fantastic opportunity, to be fair, working with Fnatic and also working with these guys. They're so exceptional in a lot of ways, and they've had different performance coaches before, so it's a bit of a situation where there's a lot of big shoes to fill in, but coming in and helping them remember their strengths, work on maintaining things I've been working well before, getting them to talk with each other, utilizing all their strengths has been what I really cared about, and yeah, I'm just very happy and grateful to be here with them, and grateful to see them lift this trophy, and then looking forward to Seoul.
Oh, we're happy to have you here as well. Now, we got something to show you guys, in particularly Hero, is the Pay Save Card Play of the Week. There was a lot to choose from. You guys gave us a lot of aces, a lot of crazy plays, but we chose this one. Congratulations, Hero. Talk us through this. What was going through your mind?
I mean, like I was like a little scared. We were 3v5, and I just figured I had to do something. So I just kind of peeked. That's like all.
Yeah, I think a lot of you guys have gotten aces. Durka and Alpha, both of you have gotten loads and loads of aces. You're right up there on the scoreboard. You got one as well?
No.
I was going to say, you got a 4K though?
Yeah, probably close.
Yeah,
we bottle the 5th one though.
We take the 4K, we take the 4Ks. Now, I wanted to look ahead, and of course, Champs is coming up, so I got a bunch of questions that I want all of you to answer, Edgar, including you as well. So we'll just go down the line. Very, very easy first question. Who do you want to face? Who do you want to go up against when you get to Korea? Gen G, okay. It's self-explanatory. We'll go along the back and then to the front. Elmer?
Yeah, I think we want to beat Gen G.
Yeah, there we go, okay.
Mars is just anyone can have it. Anyone can hold it, you know?
Yeah.
So
whoever wants it.
Whoever
wants it.
The team will deliver. I trust in them, in their ability to beat anyone who's there.
Nice. Alpha?
Leviathan.
Ooh, why? Everyone else has said Gen G.
I want to play against Aspas.
Okay, good answer. Durka?
Gen G.
Hero?
Team Heretics.
What? Wait, on the international stage, you're not sick of playing them here? Oh, I guess you haven't faced Heretics yet, have you?
I got sad yesterday as well, because they lost against Vitality.
Oh.
Because I wanted to face my good friend.
Oh, of course, of course. Okay, I like that answer.
TSM? No, Gen G or, yeah, Leviathan. I want to play Aspas, and then EDG.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say Paper X. I thought maybe that was going to be...
Nah, we'll probably see them, but I want revenge against Gen G mainly.
100%. Of course. Okay, there's a lot of Gen Gs over here. We'll go to the next one. A bit of an easier one, maybe even harder one for you guys.
Vansili, thank you for that.
Which player do you want to face that plays your role? Somebody that's got a similar role to you, that maybe you like, you respect, you study,
Vansili, that took me a little bit.
It's
a good one for you.
You've never played against?
I guess for second then.
Oh, that would be a great head-to-head. Elma, you can say a coach. I'll let you have a coach that you want to face.
Desk smashing competition with Alex, I guess. Yeah.
I haven't seen you smash any desks though. You need to start practicing.
I need to practice. I'll work on it next couple of weeks.
Yeah. That sounds good. That sounds good.
I don't know what is my role.
I guess we could give you a...
What is my role?
Not Lakia.
Lakia.
No. I guess Duelist, Flex, Sentinel. You have a few roles you can choose
Initiator,
from.
Smoker.
Say Benji Fisher, bro.
Benji Fishy.
Benji Fishy. Okay, I like it. Durka.
Aspas probably.
Nice. Yeah, that's going to be a great head-to-head. Hero.
Rians.
Oh, Rians. All right, and Boasties.
Munchkin.
Why Munchkin?
Well, they knocked us out, and I remember losing that 1v3/2. I can't remember what it was, but it ended up being a 1v1, and I should have won it. So I wanna clutch him.
Play the ISO. Get him in the kill contract. 1v1.
I don't know
boom.
if I can do that.
You got 100% win rate in a kill contract.
That's true. Unlucky safe, but yeah, that is true.
The one for one. And last question. We do a little bit of reflection. It's been a long year. So what's been your standout moment? What's been your favorite moment about this year? It could be anything, whether it's domestically or Shanghai, whatever you feel like talking about. Kron.
Yeah. Jake finished top fragger last map, 1 bind today.
Did you? Did you actually? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he was fragging out heavy.
That is definitely a moment, Alpha. Yeah. The pity applause.
No, yeah, I got an applause for fragging. It's a rare occasion. Yeah.
No, you're always good on the Viper. We remember the fracture against Gambit. I think Kron remembers that one as well. Sorry to bring up bad memories, but yeah, Kron.
We already did that one today as well.
I'm always saying it doesn't matter. They didn't win anything after that. They just stole our spot.
Yeah,
they just stole our spot.
That is true. But yeah, favorite moment this year. What do you think?
I think just overall how we did the comeback, like on stage 2, like after like failures after failures. I think it's a great way to show our attitude, like our will to win, and overall how we can improve.
Elma?
I think it was the KC match in the second split, because that was the match where we played incredibly together. It was the first time, and we've just kept that going since that match. And I think just seeing that all come together and be like, oh wow, we played really, really well. And yeah, so it was that moment for me.
And it was KC, right? The revenge, and then you got to go to Shanghai.
It was a big match for qualifying for champs as well.
Yeah, that was a fun one. Edgar?
Yeah, he stole mine, to be fair. I was going to say KC because the communication was chef's kiss.
That was a good one. No stress, just happiness, pure happiness. Alpha, you already said Boasty's top frag on Bind. You want to stick with that? That's still your favorite moment?
I don't remember anything.
Right, okay, we're in the Riot Games arena, Alpha. You just won a trophy. Okay, that's all that matters. Durka, what's been your favorite moment?
Probably the last map, Bind. Jack was calling the same thing on defense for like 12 rounds in a row. It was just funny.
Yeah, it worked. It works. Hero.
I mean, my ace against the play of the week.
Yeah, the Pacey Cup play of the week. That was a good one. That was a good one. And Boaster, what was your favorite moment?
I think in the serious answer is when we had a good comeback. You know, we lost Leo, but we gained Hero, and then like just the projection that trajectory that we're going to just feels good, and just generally I'm in a good space. So it's either that or when we went to China, we went to a sauna, and then they said we had to get naked, and Leo's was like, I'm not getting naked, and then yeah, I was like, can we wear swim trunks? And then they were like, yeah, we'll allow it. But then we were just walking around, and it was just funny.
That was your favorite moment of this entire year.
Yeah, seeing the team naked, that was his favorite.
I didn't see the team naked.
The Leo fangirls are going to love that. Well, Alpha, go on, one more. What are you going to say?
Okay, I remember something. When we started the second split, I didn't believe we're going to win EMEA or Korea or something. But when we win first free game, I get to believe again. And I feel like last year, Japan and like lock-in, everyone is talking good. I think by best, like after we win 3 games, we just get hyped. I think it's my best memory.
Just being a team, right? Just playing as a team, being happy as a team. And before we close this off, does anyone have anything that you guys want to say? Anything to Angelina Kron? I think she's somewhere in the ground, you know? I feel like it's a tradition at this point.
My wife.
Are you going to say it for him? Nothing? We good? Okay.
I would just say thank you to everyone who's come here like every week. For both teams, for any team as well, for those that are watching online. And just thank you for, you know, the people that have helped me and stuff. And if I listed it all, it would go on forever. So, like, there were just people that helped me along the way and stuff. It's been a really nice experience, and yeah, I'm just happy that it's been quite fun, hasn't it? Really, it's a bit hot though, but other than that, like, it's been fun.
It has been fun. It has been fun. One more time, everybody. Fnatic, thank you very much. Chronicle, Elma, Putty, Edgar, Alpha, Yadurka, Hero, and Boaster. You will see these boys in Korea for champs. Congratulations.
We are gonna run 30 minutes of ads. We're gonna have a timer for Americas. If you want to stick around, you want to tank the ads, you want to support the channel, massive shout out to you guys. If not, that's okay. We'll be back in 30 minutes for Americas. I'm gonna go eat. It's not continuous ads, don't worry. Can only spam like what? 2 minutes every 10 minutes or something. Yeah, countdown. And yeah, if you want to wait for Americas here, then 5 minutes continuous. Yeah, could you imagine? Retire. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for watching this. Again, Americas in 30 minutes. What am I doing with YouTube? Just staying up also. I'll just change the name of it. And that's the easiest way to do it, Prodigy. Yeah, let's watch the mini clip. What's this clown saying? Chat, maybe a flashbang. Watch out. 3, 2, 1.
I didn't even see what fucking going on.
Where's his mic so quiet?
I didn't even see what fucking going on. Many lads took to Slinky to reach the 1,000 viewers. Yeah, I'm not going to speak to him till he wins a trophy.
Damn, bro. That is crazy. Hitting me where it hurts? That's wild. Okay, chat. Okay. Thank you for that, whoever clipped that. Just getting attacked, yeah. I mean, it's a good comeback from him. The thing is, he's always going to have that one. He's always going to have that in the back pocket. Chat, I'll see you in 30 minutes. I'm just going to go eat food. I might be a little bit late, but I'll make sure I turn on the pre-show so you guys can watch it. Thank you for watching. Thank you. And yeah, I will see you guys in 40 minutes or so for Americas. Shout out to mods as well. Mayua Mix as well with the 2 months. Thank you for that. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. And yeah, shout out to everyone. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching with me, keeping me company. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. What's up, what's up? I need to finish eating. I'm gonna leave this on. I'll be like 15:10. I'll leave this on for you to watch. Yo, what's up, everyone?
This stream contains fast flashing
enjoy.
images that
I'll
may
turn up
affect
a little bit
viewers
for you.
who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy.
Scared
and
you?
other
Dude, sorry, I need like a
Your
subtler
discretion
way
is
of
advised.
a subtler way of I'll increase the sound next time. How about that? Yeah, I scared so many of you. That's my bad. Okay, I'll be back in a bit, chat. Like 10:15.
Ah, Los Angeles. Let's do it again. Los Angeles, baby. Say it with me, everyone. Los Angeles.
I've never seen someone so excited by a freeway interchange.
Hey guys, Mimi's back.
Train pulled from the very beginning, guys.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Stage 2 Playoffs, lower bracket final, live from the Riot Games Arena. Where are we at again, team?
California?
Los Angeles. You didn't listen.
California. The Angels, Los Angeles. Let's do this, baby. Of course, I'm Golden Boy, just yelling needlessly. You got Sideshow, Bren, Mimi. We're going to talk about some things. Mimi, glad you were able to make it. That's nice.
I escaped the airport. I didn't think they'd let me out.
Good to see you didn't get crowd-striked entirely.
Yeah. I was just on my phone trying to watch the games yesterday at like 1:44p.
Sick.
Like I'm in the 1920s listening to Woodrow Wilson on the radio. Like, oh, 100 Thieves has fallen again.
War of the Worlds, thinking that we've actually been invaded.
Well, good
There's
news
actually
is
100 Thieves.
you won't have to watch it 180p here because we got like good screens. So let's go ahead and talk about what happened yesterday, shall we? Because we started the day off with 4 teams in the playoffs and we ended up with 3. We kicked things off. We got Leviathan versus G2. You can see the results there. And coming into this game, look, we were excited. We wanted to see what LEV, what G2, what these teams are going to be capable of. Is LEV going to get tested? How's G2 going to shine going up against the likes of Ospas? And it turned out being, Bren, a 2-0 win for G2.
Yeah, I mean, LEV were trying to set speedrun records, I think, as well, with the match versus KRU and in this one, just trying to end it as soon as possible with some of it. But honestly, full credit to G2. These guys, I think, are playing fundamentally well in almost every aspect of Valorant.
Yeah, I mean, the mid-rounding was just impeccable there from Valorant. It was an absolute masterclass. But this second series was a big surprise. I think 100 Thieves came out looking pretty good to start this series on Icebox, and so many situations where they were up, and then it ends in this tragedy of a map 3 where they lose 6 rounds in a row to end their year. But for KRU, I mean, what a massive win.
Yeah, it's phenomenal that they've managed to make another champions, but absolute heartbreak on the other side. 100 Thieves, they are stage 1 winners, and they're not going to be here. Had a good run, only lost to the finalists in Shanghai. Won't have an opportunity to have any revenge narrative at the end of the year.
That's nutty. You know, like that crew, because honestly, I don't think.
Choke.
Yeah. What was that, Josh? What was that? You want to say it again?
They kind of choke.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, and you know, it certainly stings for those guys, without a doubt. They're gonna come back next year. We're hoping to see, you know, big things out of that squad. But KRU lives to fight another day. But on the topic of 100 Thieves, look, we're gonna miss Boosty. We're gonna miss this squad. He talks a big game on stage, doesn't lose a step online. So figured we ask him to walk us through his internet posting history. What could possibly go wrong?
I was on EG for a long time, low-key, from 2021 until beginning of 2024, which is a really long time in esports. Potter being my longest teammate I've ever had in esports, and Jagamo a close second. So I just made a tweet, this first one, Potter and Jaw are my longest standing teammates and friends, so the honor to eliminate their dreams of champs fills my heart with great pleasure. Let's be great today. I mean, I'll be honest, every tweet I make, I just want to farm impressions. It's just funny, no? Me saying, being super sweet, and then me saying, I'm gonna ruin their dreams. I think it was funny. I try to make funny tweets. It says, me and the world champ, and it's with Shanks. And like, he's on EG now, so I'm just doing a funny joke about, hey, he's the world champ. So I said, me and the world champ. That was a good night. I also made this one. If I lose today, I retire. I don't even know who I'm playing, to be honest. That was versus Furia. And I put a picture of the the kickoff Furia. So that's from 2 years ago. Or from not this year, but last year. So I'm saying in the tweet, I don't know who I'm playing, and I'm purposely, as a joke, putting the old Furia team. They have like 2 of the players from back then. So it's just me just like doing little funny things like that. I thought this tweet was hilarious. Shanghai is one of the best cities in the world. I did this tweet, I think the first night I was in Shanghai. If you ever go to Shanghai, you'll instantly notice if you go to downtown, like the skyline of the city where all the skyscrapers are, there's no city like it. Like even Asuna, he's from New York City, he said even this skyline is better than New York City. And New York City's skyline is crazy. Like you'll literally go into downtown Shanghai and we'll just see buildings forever. And they're huge. So it's super cool.
Oh boy, oh boy. All right, well, you know, you hear there from Boost here. Of course, we'll see what he could do as we move on to the next season. But for now, though, let's reflect on our bracket and see how things played out. Because, oh wait, actually no, that's Bren's bracket. Yeah, that's right, Bren's bracket.
Some kind of bet around this bracket?
I don't recall making. No. I don't recall at all making any sort of bet or talking about
It's
this.
difficult to recall, honestly.
It's really hard to recall.
Was it some kind of costume?
Yeah, it might have been, yeah. It's funny as well, you had Sentinels going through all the way. I mean, you were right about the team that was making it to champs, yeah?
They did make it to champs, I will say.
Do you have a cold?
It's pinching my nose quite a bit, and it's causing the... It sounds a bit nasally. I'm not sick.
Sounds great.
I'm not sick.
Keep going. Keep going. So what possessed you to make that bracket?
To make that bracket? Well, it was going to be correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it should have been correct.
It's very incorrect.
Honestly, what I was expecting was 100 Thieves would have thrown the initial match so that Sen could go on the run and 100 Thieves could make it as the 4th seed or champs points, but they kind of screwed themselves. They beat Sen.
Yeah, by winning.
I don't even sound like myself right now. I sound like somebody's doing a voiceover. It's like, how have I got more high? It's like a cartoon character.
It's a little transatlantic as well.
You look like a freaking like Raggedy Ann, but if she was like in the Bronx, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm British. I don't know what you just said.
I feel like he's about to like commentate the fall of the Hindenburg.
Well, here's the actual bracket and where we are right now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, outside of the G2 one, though, I would say Bren nailed that, but we're mostly clowning on him. Well, he's a clown for, you know.
Massively different as well. There's no shot that Bren thought KRU or C9 were making it to champions.
Going on a run, KRU. Go on a run.
I've got that trademarked. I will be suing you.
All right, well, and as we had mentioned, Sen, they qualified because of championship points, but that leads us to this game here today. You got Leviathan versus KRU Visa. Both of these teams had already qualified for Champions Seoul, but now it's about firstly getting better seeding and also winning this trophy, winning this region. Let's not forget how important it is to be able to walk away as the VCT America's champion. It's a massive achievement, right? Loud did it last year, and now we're looking forward to seeing like who of these 4 teams can take the cake. It's been a fascinating tournament so far.
It would be a hell of a run if KRU were able to go through the lower bracket. Frankly, G2 look uncontested at the top of the mountain right now, but yet to see what happens in the grand finals. That is a sick trophy as well, though.
Yeah, it's really good looking. And honestly, I think these teams care more than people give it credit. I think a lot of people just bring up, oh, seeds for champions. But really, winning that trophy, I think, has a lot of meaning, especially there's a lot of new players, a lot of rookie players who have an opportunity. G2 especially, if they could go from winning Ascension last year to winning Americas this year, it'd be sublime. What do you think about it,
To
Brent?
claim the best in your region is something that every player, I think, is going to try and
just
achieve.
saw Fnatic, right? I believe achieved that in EMEA, isn't that right?
I can't take myself seriously, let alone the discussion points when I'm like this. I don't
just want to hear what you
talking here. Yeah, I think all the players are going to be aiming to win and claim the fact that they are the best in their regions, like, no matter what.
I love working with Brent because he adds gravitas.
He truly does. He adds so much legitimacy.
A real seriousness to the last 2 days. Exactly. We're landing the plane at a show, and we're really ramping up the seriousness the deeper we get.
We really are. Well, let's continue to ramp up the seriousness, shall we? Because this is a big week. And last night we hosted the prestigious EMEA Awards. Say it fast and okay, recognizing excellence across VCT Americas. And here's what went down. Welcome back to the EMEA Awards, the 71st annual. Unbelievable stuff. Now, of course, they told me to bring a suit in today. I hadn't worn one since 2018, and I came prepared for work today. Our next presenter has TikTok brain rot. Here's Brent.
Skibbity Riz impressions are important. For instance, you don't want to have a wrestling-pilled madman introduce you every time you do a cast. It does wonders for your confidence. Take it from me. Today, we're here to recognize the best walkouts. The nominees are Maverick, Crew Visa, G2 Esports, Loud, and Mel. And the AME goes to... Mel! Wow, what a walkout this was. Stage 2, week 1, day 1, the door opened with such ferocity, so much power, so much aura. It entered the arena, the lighting was messing up. There was I think Bala just dapped her up, I'm not too sure. There was so much going on in this match. I remember it like it was yesterday because MIBR versus LEV was playing. It was a very memorable match, and accepting this award on behalf of Mel, the presenter, Golden Boy, why?
Thank you so much, Brennan. That's right. I'm accepting this for Mel because she's currently climbing the K2 and couldn't be here to accept the award. So I will accept it on her behalf. And see, here's the thing, Brent. I think it's important that we have pro wrestling intros for everyone in esports because it is absolutely the best. Brent, get out of your shot. You're bothering me. You're bothering me. Get out of here. All right, now it's time for our next award. Here to present it is Brent's better half. Please welcome Sideshow.
Thank you, thank you. I'm here to present the award for something the Golden Boy knows nothing about. Aura. He lives on r/politics, bless his little heart. The nominees for Best Aura are Aspas, Shandi, Leaf, post-haircut, and Jorgamo. And the Amy goes to... Shandi! Oh. What a worthy winner he really is. Came into Fury, absolutely changed the tide of this team. I'm thinking about getting similar tats, but my wife won't let me. I've been asking her for a while, but she seems to think it won't work so well for me. Thank you, thank you. And accepting this award on behalf of Shandi is Golden Boy.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yes, that's right. Look, guys, Shandi is just way too cool for this show, so I'll go ahead and accept this on his behalf. And I'll be honest with you, I want to be him when I grow up eventually, you know? All tatted out, just looking like a badass. That's really all I want to do. In any case, so here to present our next category. It's Esports Desk Analyst of the Year. It's Mimi.
Okay, I'm dressed up and I'm ready for this. So here's the best mid-match moment nominees. The nominees are Boostio for water bottle flips, Aspas for reclining, Oxy for potassium consumption, and Boostio and Shanks for staring at each other like domesticated animals trapped in their respective apartments but still wanting to appear threatening and assert dominance. And the AME goes to... Boostio and Shanks. Congratulations, Boostio and Shanks. Look at him, he's standing up, showing that he's got those legs. He's in the air and not sitting down, and that's so beautiful that he had this moment with his good friend Shanks. Unfortunately, Boostio is not here today to accept this. They're doing something that I'm sure is more important, so accepting on their behalf is, not again. You don't deserve another one.
Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Boostio and Shanks are currently making money at Twitch. Get out of my shot. All right, and look, they couldn't come here to accept the award. But here's the thing. I think it's important that we take an opportunity. Don't you dare take this away from me. You didn't even bring a suit to work today. I was told to bring a suit. Listen, give me the awards because I think that there's an important thing. Wait, don't play me out. I'm the host of the show. I'm the whole effing show. How? Come on. Don't take the mic from me. You can't just think. Don't take it. Make comedy over here. Unbelievable stuff. The absolute disrespect.
Amazing.
Performance.
Would I give an award? Yeah, I missed all of it.
Bother to bring a suit?
Is it like legit awards or clown college awards?
So don't own a suit.
He's wearing his Sunday's best.
Yeah, instead you just wear geese all the time. All right, well, let's go ahead and get into today's lower final. Talk about Leviathan. Now, this is a squad that was on a roll. Perfect stage 2, #1 seed, champs locked in. They look great. They have hair, and unfortunately, they ran into G2.
Dude,
That's
this game was such a hard read of what LEV like to do on the defense side. Valen had an immaculate read on them. This is the first time all year that LEV have been clean swept in a series. They've at least got a map in every other match they've played.
Yeah, and you heard in the coach interview after this game,
They would never do that.
that he felt like map 1 came down to like individuals taking fights, things like that. I think, like you, that this was just an incredible read by G2. It felt like they were one step ahead. I think of the rounds on defense where Valen is fast flanking before the players on LEV are even hitting into a site. It was, I think, the peak
Riv,
of G2
hello.
this year in this game. So I don't know how much to glean from it for the side of LEV.
They also, on bind, Comtex and Mazzino went negative
that one I
against
can
every
believe,
G2
Prodigy.
player on the second map. They just lost too many of those important fights.
Yeah, I think that the individuality that LEV lean on so much, where they can sometimes have these heavy hitters, there's no team better at dismantling individualism than G2. They are literally the K-Comrade team. They are always sticking together. They are always a part of it. Listen, they're trying to, what the hell do they say? Like, grasp the machines in your hands and maintain control and take it, rip it away from the execs and whatever else. I don't...
Yeah.
Like,
Eat the rich.
That's the thing that they say.
Grab the machines by the cogs.
Grab the machines.
And really just get to
Wait, by the cogs?
I don't know.
What's a cog?
I don't read. I don't know. But listen, G2, all you need to know is G2, very, very good at dismantling teams that go for a lot of flashy hero plays. LEV have been leaning on that individuality a lot. G2 will be happy to dismantle it every single day.
They really seized the means of capital.
They did. They seized the means of production.
Absurdity in the comparison aside. So are we saying, then is that what went wrong there with Leviathan? Was it simply just that it was individuals just trying to make something happen, but G2 as a unit were just so well constructed, well put together? Because it really felt like G2
It felt like a diff on a lot of levels.
I think a lot of what LEV does is really individual heavy. I think about the way they play Icebox. They're A site. They're really often going to have Tex alone there, and he's going to intentionally be trying to find gaps in utility, get ahead, find a forward fight. You think their last game against KRU, Osboss, Tex, these guys were all finding those opportunities. They're a crazy confident team. But like you were saying, Bren, I think KRU is the best at having thorough util, thorough clearing between the players to shut those moments down, which no one else has been able to do.
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe 3-0 does KRU stand a chance?
Only winning 56% when you're
I reckon they get like a map.
Yeah.
That is
That's where I'm at.
I look at something like that and I gotta give G2 all the flowers in the world, man.
Sure.
I think it's one of those that we're so happy with qualifying that they'll just put their foot off the pedal, and it will just be
insane credit to G2, obviously.
It would just be a bit of a stomp.
There's elements of Leviathan's game plan where they love to set up Aspas as an operator. I don't think they were able to do that as much because they were just they were losing pistol rounds. They weren't able to keep the economy snowballing. They were still making
it happens all the time. Like they actually just got what they already wanted to get.
They couldn't get in his hands often enough for him to even have that much impact.
He wasn't even succeeding when they did.
On bind, he got the op in his hands 3 times, and I've actually got a telly to break down.
Ready for the sign? You're in the front row. Damn.
I want to take you over to the telestrator here because I
Keep
think
an eye
that
out.
G2
I like
put on
that.
a masterclass of how to counter the Aspas op. So 3 keys to trying to counter an op that you can apply to your own games. First of all, follow any unbroken utility. If there's a dog going up or something and it doesn't get broken, you know the op isn't there. If there's smokes on a part of the map, the op is not going to be playing behind it. So you can follow through the smoke with some utility. The other thing is jump peeking everywhere. And if you manage to go in the opposite direction to the op, you're going to force Aspas to play 1vx situations. He got 22 kills. 6 of them were in unwinnable 1vx positions. So I'm going to take you through one of the examples, which was round 7. He's opping towards short. Look at the jump peaks coming out here. You have a Viper wall on one side that the Viper could be walking up, jump peak on the other. You're pushing Aspas back. Do they go into the op, though? No, they don't. They have another read on what Leviathan are up to, and it's to do with this pit. The way that Lev like to play their defense setups, they have a pit on one side and the op on the other. They expect teams to be
came out with a podcast
because it's a crazy ult. So
who's on it?
Drives people into the Aspas op. But G2 have come up with plans to deal with the pit instead. They've got the read that King likes to play inside his pit on his own. They use a dog to be able to push him out of the pit if we speed things up. And then they've already got Icy in a good
this
position
round was
to be
sick,
able to
though.
counter it. The sum total of all of this is basically that they're going away from the op, choosing to take more difficult fights. And if you speed things up to the point at which Aspas is getting his kills, he's getting kills in this situation where it's utterly unwinnable. He's in a spot right now where he's in like essentially a 1v4. And even though he gets a few kills and boosts his stats, boosts his rating, he's not going to win rounds like this this for you. You're just not putting him in positions to thrive. You move things on to round 12, and it's actually a pretty similar story again. Pick goes down, nobody playing with King. Oh, there's one player with King this time, but there's a Thrash on the other side of it. Thrash into the Brimstone ult, and look at where Aspas is. Aspas is in a spot on the Hookah. He's in Hookah right now. He can't help. He's got
Even said if he doesn't make a LAN next year, he's retiring. Oh, they'll make a LAN.
KRU can pick up a few different things here in their game.
If they pick their team right, they'll make a LAN.
Try to go through smokes or try to go into areas where you're confident the op is not. Try to head in the opposite direction from Aspas, and if that means dealing with stuff like King's Big Viper's Pits, then you gotta come up with ideas, because you don't want to go into Aspas. Go into anything else, but do not walk one by one into Aspas like you did last time you played against Leviathan.
You're gonna lose your mind. He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose his mind so much.
It's unbelievable.
He forgot to throw to the interview.
Yes.
So let's check in
That's
standing by with Coach Itapata to talk about how KRU might actually go into Aspas's shot. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
I am standing here with Itapata as they arrive before their game today. Ito, it's been about 2 months since you moved from the assistant coach to the coaching position. Why do you think your coaching style is so effective with Leviathan?
I think it's because I'm really adaptable as a coach, and I'm usually trying to make my players comfortable and play into their strong suit. So everyone on the team right now feels pretty confident in what they're doing, and I think that's why it works this well.
All right, before I let you go, I gotta ask, this will be your first champs. What are you taking as learnings from previous masters that you'll bring into the competition?
I think the fact that we're away from home and we need to work a little bit extra is something that you know you get only on an international event, and yeah, that's basically it.
All right, great insight, Ito. Thank you so much. Good luck in the game.
Now, Leviathan was in our Stage 1 lower bracket final, but fell to G2 in the fifth
They announced the draws for groups after the Americas Grand Finals. Lovely. That's what we thought it might be. Oh, that's going to be pretty hype.
But this was such a different team, it feels like. To me, this
exciting,
was the low for Leviathan. Playing this map, relying on incredibly sloppy, messy rounds. It was individual moment after individual moment. It felt a far cry from the Stage 2 LEV, who have improved their fundamentals, have improved their team play, and have been flawless, except for the last game because of it.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would agree with pretty much all of that, because this is the evolution of LEV in Stage 2 and beyond. But there's a new narrative brewing at the back of my mind, and I'm almost scared to unleash it, because...
Unleash it.
Say it. Unleash the beast.
LEV might have a choking problem when it comes to high-stake matches.
You put it out there in the world, you jinx them.
There's something about it, man. They have just consistently underperformed when they're in these playoff picture moments. Shanghai, they had absolutely abysmal performances, I think, across the board. There's something that's lacking for this team, and I think the fact that, listen, G2 are probably our best Americas team right now. I think they're currently the heavy favorites to win the entirety of Stage 2 in Americas, but there's something about LEV just absolutely demolishing KRU, and then as soon as they go up against G2 with a chance to cement themselves into the finals, just failing to adapt and get it over the line. Just, I don't know, there's that narrative brewing, and all it takes is one upset loss today to KRU to just cement it in my mind.
Do you think there's causation there, or is that just the correlation of it's happened twice before?
That's science. I don't have a clue.
That's science.
I'm just going with
I feel like
vibes.
it's happened twice in really similar situations, right? I think the same issues of Stage 1 playoffs were the same issues they were showing at the International. We're talking about that messy lower final. Think about the
Isn't
rounds
G2
in
being the
Shanghai,
best?
where Mazino's teleporting away from the team. I
feel like G2 are the best Americas right now, no doubt.
Yesterday to G2, there were mistakes, but it wasn't the cataclysm
not look at that LEV game and
Stage 1
think
in playoffs, which makes me think that it probably won't happen again.
Yeah, no, of course. Well, let's go ahead, though, and move on to their opponents on the other side of the field. You got KRU, all right? And this is where the science starts to come in to play here. Now, this squad, I mean, what a roller coaster of emotions.
I mean, you're saying science. It feels like magic that this team has seemingly done it again.
I mean, they got absolutely slammed by Leviathan, and I thought, that's it, they're out. They're
I thought they were cooked, man.
And somehow,
but I mean, yeah, I saw that earlier, Jasper. I was checking out.
Phenomenal comeback with 6 rounds in a row to be able
Pulling
to
you
get
guys
to
feral.
champions
It's crazy.
again. And Kesnet, he's like, every piece on KRU has changed
Disagreeing
around
with the
him,
LEV
but
problems?
Kesnet's
Oh,
there
okay.
every time, making it to champs.
That's 4 times, right?
I mean, you guys are relatively well behaved, I would say.
That's maths. I don't know. Don't go maths. Don't go science.
Yeah.
Well, public education system failed both of y'all, that's for certain.
It was 4 times.
It was 4 times.
I have 4 fingers.
What, are you a nerd?
Okay.
nerd.
I'm actually really self-conscious about it.
So mean. Well, while we go ahead and sort out our differences here, let's go ahead and send it back over to Riv, who's getting a word from yesterday's hero. You got MTA. What is going on?
I am here with MTA from KRU as they get into the building. I have to ask, we
Icebox
saw you doing
first map.
kickoff, and then there was a bit of a break for you.
Devastating.
But coming in mid-season, what was it like adapting to the team again? Do you feel like you even missed a beat?
La verdad es difícil adaptarse, agarrar el ritmo desde el comienzo porque fueron varios meses que estuve sin jugar y todo el equipo venía entrenando mucho, pero siento que el equipo me ayudó mucho a agarrar el ritmo de vuelta. Pero en unos partidos no.
I think it was difficult to get the rhythm again, to get the pace again. It was not only just a couple of weeks, but it was a couple of months that I was not playing, and the teams were practicing and getting better. So it was difficult, but the team helped me out a lot.
And final question for you, Kesnet, this guy's been to every Champions. What are you kind of taking from the experienced players on the team as you guys head to that, it being your first champs?
Bueno, yo creo que donde más se nota que en los partidos importantes intenta más que nada siempre mantenernos arriba y como calmados. De los momentos más difíciles estar tranquilo para poder terminar las partidas y todo.
Where we notice it the most is in those important matches and those close matches for everybody to stay calm, to play as a team, and that's when you notice the experience the most.
MTA, thank you for your time. Best of luck in the match today.
If there's one thing that I know about this guy MTA is that he's got aura. Because what we didn't even see in that interview just there, Dan had a little chat with him as well, and he said that when EU completed that 1v3 clutch, he saw EU just giving it all the chat from across the stage and just felt anger and channeled that into consecutively clutching these rounds.
He had 3 insane rounds after.
To champs, to knock out 100 Thieves, this guy, he gave him the business. He gave them the business and delivered his team a win to get them into champs again.
KRU won 6 rounds in a row to make it happen. I think 3 of them you can chalk up to MTA and individual performance in clutches. And it's ridiculous, the story for this guy, disappearing for an injury into stage 1, being gone from the team for so long, and then coming back and having to play so many different roles. He's on the Cypher, he's on the Sova. Previously, he was almost only playing that KO role. And I think that growth of a player has really shown in the growth for KRU.
Yeah, well, let's actually hear what Coach Adam had to say. We talked to him in the post show yesterday, and this is what he had to say about MTA.
I think that everyone got their moments.
Yeah, okay.
But ones that I am really proud of is MTA.
Yeah.
Because he's the new guy on a different role, having a different match, a difficult match, and he was really pumping his teammates.
And I mean, that clutch, that 1v1 clutch with the 2 shock darts. That was huge. That's we saw that happen. We're like, well, I think this is it, if they keep playing like this.
And he was, hey guys, we're going to win this, and he was so calm.
Yeah.
Because usually new guys, or when they're too young, they suffer much of anxiety.
Yeah.
But he was calm, saying, guys, we have advantage, take it easy, just breathe.
Wow.
We're going to do this, and we are going to do this. And in a blink of an eye,
100 Thieves lost to KRU because they hate each other? Damn, dude.
This team has so many different reasons to win. I mean, you can see what Kesnet's talking about in terms of winning for LATAM. Atom also, on top of just talking about MTA, tweeted that he likes to keep the memory of Davies with him as well and be winning for that guy who tragically can't be with them at the moment because he died during
Leaving in
the
KRU
last
tonight?
off-season. And
Saying? I don't think so.
To play with them
I gave him a
year.
map if that helps
Keeping
you.
him close, trying to do best by his memory, keeping them motivated in spots like this, and they've been justified. I mean, all of these different reasons to win, and they perform when it matters.
Yeah, the motivation. I think this is a team that really channels their emotions well into their play. It's what you're talking about with MTA stepping up after seeing EU getting up on the other side of the stage. When someone makes them angry, when they have something they really care about to play for, I think they really level up, and you've seen it now in 3 different runs that this team has made, and this is looking to be another one in playoffs.
But less and less new players have
kind of off this team's
nerves,
shoulders now
as
that
in no
they've made
nerves.
and earn that slot at champs.
Yeah.
And at this point, the world is their oyster. I think
Rarely
they're
see
going
it crumble
to go into
these
this
days.
matchup,
At
not even thinking about the last
least
time
on,
they
like,
played against
debuts
LEV,
and
which was
stuff.
only a few days ago, where they got absolutely smashed. The KRU that we saw in that match,
But it's
compared to
also
the KRU that we saw the other day,
it's not the biggest stage or crowd that they're playing on. It gets a little bit different when you go to an international. There's like a giant crowd.
Shown that they can perform. They've shown that they've got what it takes. They're not going to be
Like the size of it, of like the whole venue and stuff, does come into account sometimes.
Basically,
yeah, I agree. when it's like these small venues, it seems pretty chill.
In that match versus LEV.
And I think this comes back to talking about how you counter the Aspas off.
And I think when you just play practice for so long and you play your officials like you play your practice, it just feels like another day.
The way they were playing, they weren't quite tight enough on their team play, and there was a lot of angles where they were taking liberties on these peaks, not using utility, not having a double swing setup, and LEV is the team that is guaranteed going to punish that stuff. Their individuals are so good to get those opening kills. If those mistakes happen
Icebox,
again this
Haven,
series,
Sunset,
I'm really worried about
Abyss,
this one
Ascent.
What are the 3 rules that they gotta follow, crew?
They gotta be jump peeking a lot, using utility and following it when it doesn't get broken, and going through smokes with util because they know Aspas is not gonna be there.
There you have
Abyss
it.
fourth map. Yeah, we'll get there though, surely.
We got 1 match today, and it's time to get this day started. Leviathan versus crew. Let's kick it off.
Having a day of rest tomorrow. I mean, we got Pacific into break into Americas. So it's a chillish day. Depending on how close this one is, I'll maybe nap after Pacific.
Que ha sido un real duro obviamente, pero siento que tenemos ahora mucho, o sea, nada que perder prácticamente y mucho por ganar. Esa presión de clasificar ya se fue, vamos a salir a jugar y literalmente, de verdad ahora sí vamos a jugar porque el último match prácticamente ni jugamos, entonces vamos a intentar como remediar eso y que gane el mejor.
Sigue en el espacio, va a aperturar la puerta ya con el anochecer para que no nos escuchen. Soy con la doble baja, quiere la tercera, se vuelve demasiado importante.
G2, they've toppled Leviathan.
Prediction for a group of death, and there'll probably be 2 by the looks of things.
I think we have something to prove still, that we're still the top team in Americas.
Look, even the dart coming out, Tex is just free to play aim labs again.
I'm guessing it'll be harder this time to beat the crew. Once like a rematch happens, they kind of learn how you play, so I'm expecting more from them.
Riot Games Arena, todos los caminos llevan a Latinoamérica y hoy por el pase
Front rower.
al gran
Respect.
final que se escuche para su primer equipo, Leviathan.
Gave us a heads up on the YouTube chat as well. Didn't go. What a beast, man. What a beast. Shout out to that guy. The EMEA trophy is wild. Well, you like it, yeah?
Y en el otro lado, el que sigue sorprendiendo, sigue clasificando y ahora buscan ganar
Sneaky
contra un
viewer
oponente
outside, the
conocido.
rare outside viewer.
It's now time for the lower bracket final, and crew
At least having a good
so
time.
you know things about to get serious out there. Meanwhile, on the other side, Leviathan, the focus, the pressure that the team
What's
is
with the
feeling.
floaty? We're not too sure. The walkout music's banging, so
feels on top of the world after qualifying for Champion Seoul when no one gave them the time of day. Meanwhile, their opponents on the other side literally created to win a championship, and they find themselves here in a lower bracket final match.
I think Shai said it best in that piece that we saw just before these teams walked out, but he said the pressure is off of us. We've already qualified. That was one of the biggest goals for them, and at this point, they feel like they're
playing with house money, baby.
Exactly, playing with house money. Leviathan, on the other hand, still has to prove, I think, that they are a team that doesn't just roll over teams that are a little bit weaker than
but I
them.
think instead of like the pressure thing they're talking about, I mean, it's going to be the who wants it more thing.
All the pressure in this match.
I love to see that Abyss is going to be featured in this pool. They're going to ban Lotus behind the classic maps that they've been getting rid of. We may not get there because it's the 4th map, but God, I hope we do, because I want to see what that looks like from Lev.
KRU, this is a revenge match for them. They got owned by Leviathan in the upper bracket, got sent down here to upset 100 Thieves. And the 2 maps where they got snapped,
Icebox,
and Sunset. Both are going to be starting really
so sick of
early in the pool
Icebox.
here. And Josh, you were talking about it. I think these maps are the test of how much KRU has improved with their game plan to deal with Icebox.
How much did they go back, watch the VODs, and actually realize, hey, these are the things that we need to fix?
If they're giving away the same opening kills they were in that last series, this BO5 is probably just cooked. Like, that's the biggest thing we need to see out the gate from KRU.
I believe the sides are swapped heading into Icebox, so we're going to be seeing Leviathan on the attack side to begin with. So that might offer a little bit of an opening, a softer beginning to the game, before you have to worry about that guy there with an op in his
Remove
hand.
Icebox and add Pearl with the fixed B. I think you're really on something. I heavily agree with that.
If he gets activated on that defensive side for KRU, could potentially be a problem.
But he didn't find that performance in the last match. He needs to improve that here, absolutely. Leftor is still dangerous on attack. They're one of the few teams sticking to this Harbor Viper composition. Despite the loss to G2, I think they tend to look pretty good on this attack side.
Do you know the problem with Fracture that I've been thinking in my head? Is that we're just not going to see official every single round.
If I was Adam, I would be burning the rule book, burning the playbook.
It's going to be, there's so many orbs. You're pretty much always getting the plant. The official is incredible for taking map control. Like, you're going to see that guy non-stop.
Down to form and whether or not you can actually stand toe to toe. Whether or not KRU have that discipline to punish heavy hitters
Mr. Antlion, thank you so much.
I don't think so. That takes
Or Antlion. I'm going to call you Antlion. Thank you with the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
But what they do have is that firepower to potentially battle back, and it's all about confidence in my eyes, I think, as we open up.
And there's the Reyna for Kesnet. There's no better way to get the confidence
We had a
going.
discussion about it in Discord. They have to reduce the orbs.
Absolutely. Both
I think you're right.
play a really contact-heavy style, especially on their attacking side. And so those first
There's
engagements,
way
when
too
teams
many
are walking
ults,
into
man.
each other, are going to be so important. If KRU want their revenge, they need to be in peak form.
Oh, baby, it's now time to get this lower bracket final underway. Riot Games Arena, let's make some noise.
Official or ISO. Yeah, even ISO might be pretty unreal on it.
It's their time to shine. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, if you are just tuning in and joining us, this is not Deja Vu. Yeah, we saw them play a couple of days ago, and yes, it was a brutal.
Oh, A Never Nude. Thank you so much.
Any dog can have their
Starting the games off nice with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Now you know what to do.
Yeah, in terms of the team
Get the slug oil spam going. If you
go
got gifted, make sure you say thank
I
you.
think this was a way better look for them than what we saw with the Jet. I mean, they won 2 rounds last
Why is
time
official
around.
so cheap?
Now they
Don't know,
start
man.
on the defensive
Good
side,
question.
like the Analyst has said. So
Never
maybe there's a
Nude.
little bit more
Thank you
time
so
to
much.
warm
Thank
up,
you,
but
thank
the
you.
only problem
25
I have
altogether
is
as well.
now Leviathan
Appreciate you
can
doing that.
set a pace on this attacking side.
Yeah, and I think, you know, as we have conversations about Reyna, it's often spoken
Right.
of as being very feast or famine.
What have we got? Anything crazy? Double Sheriff.
Some momentum, but
Not too crazy, but...
just when it comes to the Reyna
God, let me do
conversation,
this
but
a
for KRU
sec.
in general, if they
Wait,
start
this
off
is
slow,
Max?
Mimi said it.
Why did it sound so loud?
It's
Let me do
wide.
this, hold on.
Yeah, we saw what happened last time they started off slow. So they're definitely going to want to avoid
It's
that
not as
here. but
loud
this is a
for me.
fast pace
It's a bit
already
better.
from the side of Leviathan. A convincing A hit is about to come through in the mix.
Okay,
once this
that's
Viper wall
much
comes
better.
down.
Pepperoni Tony as well. Thank you so much, man. 5 gifted also. That's your first gifted as well? What the hell?
Wow, look at the pathing that he takes.
Yeah, dude, that was unbelievable.
Manages to get around the site. And then
I mean, the
strike.
recon was...
That's a really nice setup.
Yeah, and
Recon
from the
was
frenzy
everything,
buy
man.
as well. Shai's back sight though. He gets 3 to the round. Salvation. It's
I
not
was
really
allowed to get free, yeah. Pepperoni Tony again. Thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support.
He's got to go. No armor. Aspas is
No
so weak,
way.
and Meltzer cleans it up.
That's
KRU got the
a...
pistol.
That's a 2v4, right?
He's bringing that all-star performance he had
Flying
yesterday
Grace in
into
95
today.
as well
So
with the Prime. Thank you
already
so much.
A strong
Thank you for the
start,
6
and that's
months.
what we were saying Crew needed to do. Who other than Shy?
Tony the pepperoni
he had a
guy.
phenomenal
Yeah.
series yesterday to bring them to
Thank
champs.
you so much, Tony.
It's often
Yeah, I cannot believe this guy's allowed to get 3 on site now.
Often also having some of the most
Whoa, what's going on?
especially when Crew seems like they're at their best.
Patrick.
We talk so much about Kevin,
Patrick,
we talk so
oh.
much about Heat, and yeah,
M
for
gifted.
good reason. But man,
First ever gifted as well. Patrick, oh, chat, you know what to do. Get the slug spam going. Again, if you got any kind of gifted, make sure you at whoever gifted it to you, whether it's Patrick, whether it's Never Nude, whether it's Pepperoni Tony.
Nice little cheeky default lineup dart there.
Thank you so much for the support, guys. Patrick,
New
appreciate you.
lineup for all
Thank you
the
for doing
silver
that.
mains out there to steal.
Slug Oilers, they're going crazy.
Gets you full control.
Let's keep an eye on the Sheriff. Let's see if they can do anything. We're also count pistols, 1-0.
It seems like. Ooh, a little bit of jitters from a Xeno. Oh my gosh, Aspas.
You guys are going feral? Yeah, relax yourself. That's true.
Sheriff versus a Bulldog.
That's
and
true.
honestly, that was a fight that went the way
You want to
of
scare everyone off?
almost every time.
Thank you, Patrick.
When we saw these two teams clash last. So we'll keep a close eye on that and see who's on top in that duel. You see LEV starting to take back yellow. They've got Harbor walls up. They've got Viper walls that can go up as soon as those go down. They've got a lot of layers to this. And then remember, this is an eco for them. They only have sheriffs.
Yeah, and I like the slow approach as well. And they're only able to do that because of the, you know, rechargeable walls that you were speaking of. They're able to layer their utility, get onto the actual site, make it very deadly with these classics up close and personal.
Yeah, I really like how they did that. They realized that the Harbor wall was going to be going down soon. They take a step back, they throw a freeze on the round, wait for the Viper utility to go up, and then commit. Aspas already getting one is Shy, who was the hero in the previous round, is looking to do a bit of the same.
And these positions right now are very good for Leviathan. Crossfires around the whole site, Doug.
You definitely don't want to start this series by getting eco'd in the second round.
Oh boy, dude, there's so many of them alive,
Heat's
man.
left alone in a 1v4. He
They're
has a
gonna pick
Guardian
up
and
so
three
many
members are
guns
so
unless he
weak.
does damage.
But can he pull it off? No.
Holy.
That's a rough start for Crew.
1, 2,
And
3.
honestly, a near
That was it,
flawless
right?
round, a
No,
near
there
flawless
is one
thrifty
more.
round, eco round from the side of Leviathan. Aspas, he did so
Oh,
much
dude, that's such
work
a
into
nightmare
that round,
start.
getting
I mean,
the
shout out
first
to
blood,
Aspas to
and then
three
going top
of them.
getting a kill and
The only
on
gun
the
bought into
kitchen.
in terms of the Sheriff.
Oh, look at these shots, amazing.
Is that dink
Double
dink?
tap just like that, and then the pen.
Insane, and then yeah, once you have all that sight, it's just too hard to retake at that moment. All the close boxes. Now the classic becomes so deadly.
E-Wolf as well with the Prime.
What an
Thank you so
insane
much,
round
man.
from
Appreciate you
Aspas.
getting
That was
involved also.
ridiculous.
And you take a look at the investment
Thanks
from
for the Prime.
off of that, one person bought. Other than that, they've been able to carry over the spoils of war from the previous round into the next.
Yeah,
They
and also
only
have a
tanked a
Harbor
bullet.
Wall into this A-hit as
So we
well.
get the hero gun
If they
that
want to use it,
obviously
because a slow
was it
default
Sheriff in the
freeze
round
to
before?
round
Can't
is
remember if it was
something
Sheriff
that
or Ghost.
Leviathan seem to want to do in this half. Do an A default, freeze around, wait for some type of aggression from, you know, the Reyna. Any type of likes.
And he's been known to do it. They've invested the Reckoning.
All of the guns,
Again,
yeah.
Harbor
I mean,
Wall
look at
goes
the
up.
money on these four.
And Lev push forward. Shy has been spotted. The spam through from MTA is
Dude,
nice.
where is everyone else?
And so Aspas is now down. A weapon has been upgraded. Now two
Wait,
Guardians
where
on
is
the side
everyone
of the
else?
defense as the spike is still trying to work its way through out onto the side and get planted. On the swing, Kesnit falls. MTA continuing to cause problems. He was good yesterday.
Yeah,
but
shout out to
Tex
Tex.
with
Just
four.
felt like he bailed them out on
That'll
this
do
one.
it.
It was getting a little bit close.
Taxi
Two
flanks
people
around
surving.
the back,
Money's
cleans it
okay
up.
after
No one
that.
was
They get the
really
plant
looking
as
at
well.
him
That
in
helps a
moment,
little
at
bit.
least the last two players were. So a good pitch
felt a
right
little
there,
bit
but
odd,
the
like
spacing
off.
initially was kind of rough.
Yeah,
Look,
that's
Aspas
exactly
is
what I was
alone
gonna say.
here
The
on
spacing
island.
was
No
all
one
over the
trying to
place.
help him out. Good work for Leviathan to slow the round down after they get picked 4v5 and then take engagements together, but it's something they're going to need to tighten up in these future rounds, especially on a gun round, because if you drop 4v5 like that, how many more chances are Crew going to give you?
Yeah, that's a really good point. We have seen that approach twice, though, right? We saw it in the previous round. They froze, then they hit when they got what they wanted. They did the same thing in round 3. And so now in a round 4, with ears perked, we'll see if that comes up again. An outlaw in the hands of Aspas.
Yeah, understanding that the economy for Crew is kind of in shambles. A lot of players might be on that light armor. You can eliminate a player instantly
Okay, isn't it?
with this gun.
Most
You get a
likely to
body
peek
shot
him.
onto that light armor.
Light armor.
And so far, it's been back-to-back A, B defaults. You know, we saw in the eco round, it was a B default, similar wall, and then a freeze. This time, proactivity from the side of Crew. They don't want any of this space to be gathered.
That's really nice timing on the Dizzy from Heat.
People are
but that's a
starting
really
to do.
nice timing of a headshot on an MTA. And now that's a free A site, but I don't think Leviathan know that.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of teams do the smoke down, Dizzy Flash.
The contain. Shy is now dead. Mid is wide open. Killjoy utility is rendered useless. And now LEV have the entire map to their own.
Right there.
Yeah, and you just want to group up now. It's a 5v3 no matter where you go.
Right.
Group up, make sure your trading is on point. You can still use rechargeable utility if it comes back up, like that Sova dart. Speak of the devil. And yeah, they're going to know that the site is free.
Oh man, are they really going to run away with it just because of the...
You don't really have a choice. I mean, you look at their economy, it's rough. Light armor on 3 members.
Further chamber of the Killjoy here. Nah, not really.
Your crew is avoid 2 days
the Killjoy's
as
nice.
much as possible, right? Yeah. You can't have any hint of that coming back into your minds, coming back into the conversation, because that snowball gets really big very quickly.
Some of the comps at the moment just wreck.
Are we going to see a timeout already? Is it maybe time to already hit that that panic button? I don't want to call it a panic button yet, but is it time to maybe hit that pause button? Maybe? Yeah, the concern button.
Yeah.
Because, you know, last time around, it was around that 4-round mark that they used it, and honestly, it was a little too late.
The one trip kind of owned you as well.
It looks like LEV are starting to move around the map and try to find any stragglers that are trying to keep weapons into the next.
Oh my goodness.
And other than King, it seems like they might be able
to survive
with this. Posted up in garage. Seems like they'll go through undetected, so the weapons, barring again, King dropping one at just the right time in the waning moments of the round.
I think Chamber needs a buff. I just think some of the agents that are good against Chamber at the moment are pretty good. Cypher's also very good at the moment on a lot of maps.
B default and that same harbor wall, they were already pushed up in the open of yellow. That's why
like Neon double initiator is rough.
Trying to be proactive, trying to catch the players.
Ever since that update, I feel like any chances of a Chamber looking good kind of got wrecked.
The yellow box.
Oh, and I think you also see an instant reaction out from KRU here.
I see they're going to tease the new agent at Champs. Yeah, someone in chat was saying. I haven't like seen the official thing, but I take everything that chat says is golden.
And it's because they have a thrifty buy. Keep in mind, they only save 2 guns going into this round.
That should be cool.
So it's a perfect time to, you know, get your gatherings and just put something together for the next gun round is what it is going to be. So right now for KRU, it's been the defaults that have been kind of destroying them so far from Leviathan. I wonder if we're going to see them just take aggressive space on one of the extremities and maybe play a retake on the other side. Something that we see Leviathan do quite
Initiator,
well on their
yeah.
side
I mean,
is,
that was the
the
next on the list.
An entire lane, and then play a little bit heavy on the other side. It's very common for teams to do that on a map like Icebox. But the key difference is, you know, Kesnet isn't on Jet, so it's kind of more risky in that way. You don't really have that, you know, get out of jail free card.
Right. Infinitely more risky. You know, we were having a conversation at the beginning of the map about how
not
Kesnet
really.
needs to start off on strong footing, given that he's playing the Reyna. Quick
people have done it for like little rounds. That's about it.
That he was looking for. The KRU
problem is the default stuff is just too good.
But he does have a rifle in hand.
Creates too much pressure.
Is gone already.
Yeah, that's quick too. Usually when you have 2 rifles invested into a round like this, you kind of want them to take the forefront of the action. Have them get in the mix because it just gives you more of a chance. You know, it's more likely for those rifles to get a pick than a sheriff, but you know, more aggression from the side.
It's a little bit weird because we're pushing. Well. You know, one of them's going to get info.
He has to look at if he actually wants
one of them's going to get contact. You gotta feel like if you got full control here, you got full control here.
Turret, they've got the alarm bot mid. They've
got a guy spotting middle.
Watching it.
Feels like you know there's going to be 5 watching you.
So well considered.
It looks so easy from the side of Leviathan right now on hold.
And yet Texas in the monitor. Look at him. This guy's not missing when he's in the monitor.
3 for Tex.
I don't think it's possible to miss when you're that close.
It was easy breezy pick'ems. I mean, after that pick in mid on Shy,
they got plant as well, right?
That there's going to be more aggression somewhere else on the map, especially when you're down 4.
He is the crosshair, yeah. He's locked in.
It was flawless.
He's currently sitting at 8-2 right now. It's another hot start for this guy.
Yeah, he's unbelievable in these moments. His Killjoy on this map has been phenomenal.
All right, KRU, let's see it, man. Give me some kind of signs of life.
Ridiculous as well.
Aspas who, man? It's been all Tex these last couple of times. We'll see how it continues to play out. Again, KRU in a desperate need to start.
But Shy gets checked, right?
5v4 numbers advantage, but Aspas continues to cause problems. Shy's in a really good spot here. Can he get out? No.
My God.
Aspas with 3 on the round with help over the top, too.
Yeah, and
He's
all he
not
needs to
able
do is
get
just
out, not able to survive.
all he needs to do is just stay alive.
Nice movement there from Aspas, too. Getting high ground, avoiding the damage on the
Incredible.
shock dart, which surely would have been lethal.
That's their big buy round, just getting solo wrecked by Aspas. 3 individual angels.
He needs to give that spike to somebody else. Not sure what's really
They're
going on
diffing them,
here for the
yeah,
side of
angel-wise,
trying to feel out this
heavily.
B site, perhaps.
Which I think is again one of the things they do so well. You know, you and I have talked about this a fair amount.
From all the NA talent,
not just today.
from all
but
the
in
NA
every
talent,
other time
only
that we've seen
Bren
them
pick
play.
Crew.
They love to play the map. They
Bro
love
just
to
loves
slow
to tweet,
things down.
man.
They love to force errors out of the
Bro just
opponents
loves
and
going
then
against
really
the grain
capitalize
and
on those
tweeting.
Punish them wherever they find
He's
weakness.
addicted at this
We've
point.
seen it a couple of times today already, and this is another example of that.
He didn't do it
You're up
yesterday,
big
though.
on
That
numbers
was the
right now. It's
time,
a
right?
4v2. You've got guns, you've got ults, you've got everything.
I think he went
the
for 100
temptation
thieves.
to just brute force your way in is really high, but they're so disciplined in their approach, even in positions like this.
And wisely so, because if you give a team like Crew the time of day, they're going to execute right back on you. So you want to play a disciplined game against a team like this. That's how you take them out. When it gets in this chaotic, scrappy moments, Crew seem to thrive in those.
Yeah.
Their mechanical talent is honestly
Hey,
known
can't
around
go
the
save,
world.
man.
And they just seem to be such clutch players. I mean, look at what they did yesterday to 100 Thieves.
MTA getting a little bit forward. Oh, 1-for-1 there, but again, in a 4v2, those numbers just
back down
don't
to an
add
eco.
up. You'll lose that every single time.
Yeah, good on Leviathan to trade out numbers there. Use the advantage that they got early from Aspas, getting 3 on that A main default. Honestly, nobody was really ready for him in that moment. Kesnet
The 8 hours, the 8 hours would go
Goes
crazy.
through a wall too, if I
It
remember
really would.
No, the first one was just straight up boom.
Oh, yeah.
A 3-0
chance
will
in
go
hell
crazy
for
for my
Kesnet
sleep
to get that
schedule.
kill.
You're not
He was
wrong.
trying to move out of there, trying to get out of dodge, but Aspas was too quick. Frustration.
Yeah, building already, you're right. Face of MTA, who again was a massive highlight yesterday.
Oh my gosh, the 3 rounds that he got on that Ascent. I mean, it would be 100 Thieves here if it weren't for him.
Yeah.
And he struggled, honestly, getting into the mix of things, but now they can say that they're a top 3 team right now. It's confirmed on paper. Ooh, King, another punish on the walk-up. Leviathan, they're so dialed in right now on these approaches when they're just holding these weird off angles. Sometimes it can be hard to hit those shots. The bullets just can't quite connect, but today they're connecting for sure.
I mean, every single time they're against the eco, we just do a little passive default. Just feels like they just wait
It
for
seems Shy
Crew
with
to
the
walk
Guardian
into
in
them.
hand. The only, well, Heat has a rifle too, but they're both sitting over towards A. It's just Meltzer by himself here with the Sheriff. I mean, he's been droned around on one side, he's been walled up on the other. They know exactly where he is. He's just a prey that's waiting to be hunted down, and that's exactly what happens.
And there's even a follow-up Harbor ultimate too if there's anyone else on the site trying to help him out.
Yeah.
So no
Papex
turns
map
being
pool, yeah,
unchecked right now from the side
still
of
is kind of
Leviathan.
haunting them.
Good fundamentals.
I'm a little bit worried about their Abyss as well.
Is this another save? It has to be a
Oh,
save.
yeah,
surely,
I
right?
mean, this one gun
No, the
saving.
money's looking kind of rough right now. I think these Guardians just want to get any type of kills. That Sheriff kill from MTA is good because they have a full buy in the next round. They got rifles on the board.
See what Heat's got. Oh, wait,
Kesnet,
the wall up?
Kesnet at 350, Shy at 400. Heat not able to find a second kill. Meanwhile, you take a look at the other side of the stage, and they've
How are
got money,
DRX looking?
I mean,
Really
for
good.
days.
DRX are looking good.
They're in such a comfortable position here. And again,
There's
I
a couple
wanna
of teams that are
point out
peaking at
that
the right time.
Just a couple days ago, we saw them play on
They're one of
Icebox,
them.
and it was on different starts, right? It was Crew who was starting off on the attack, and they were running into the brick wall of Leviathan on defense. Now the sides have swapped, but it really feels like a lot of the same game.
Yeah, I feel like Crew are pushing it a little too much right now. They're trying to make something out of nothing. And I feel like maybe just see if you can do a sight hold against Leviathan so far, because we haven't even got to a point in this map so far, this half so far, where we've been able to see that. We haven't been able to see a retake really, like a 5v5 or even like a 4v5 retake or even a sight hold in general.
I mean, they
It's
didn't
just been
really, they
first
didn't
blood
play
after first blood after first blood from the side of Leviathan.
Definitely some individuals
on
from
the Crew who are
Papex
playing
weren't
aggressive.
up to like
And I get it,
normal
you're running
standards.
this Reyna comp, but it's too contacty. You can still use utility at some parts, you know, like kind of I like what they did when it was that yellow reclear, you know, where they had the Dizzy go up and
yeah, sure.
you had players swinging clear in that space. Just
Didn't
gotta play
Papex
that
win
5v5
Abyss?
retake a little bit more clean, a little bit better.
Or at least try to get into a
I think if
5v5.
someone plays the right
Or at
comp
least try
against
to
them, they
get
should
there,
have a
yeah,
fun
exactly.
time.
Yeah, but
So,
right now,
Even though their
second
defense is pretty
timeout
cool,
has
though.
been burned. again, very much on forecast. I can't help but feel like
it's a lot harder once there's like a demo out there. That's the
crawling
issue.
over their skin.
Okay,
man.
another big
the
buy round.
Memories, the deja vu-esque of a couple of days ago, because so far, I mean, if I didn't know any better because we were wearing different things, I think it's the same match. I think it's the same day.
Yeah, it definitely looks the same. I mean, the comps might not be the same, but the way that they're playing them is definitely resembling it.
ERX
right
against
now, there is a
Genji,
lot
they
of
actually have an
ultimates
alright
online
chance,
from
yeah.
KRU, so
Way more of a
this
chance
could
than I
be
thought they
a little bit
had.
of a saving grace in the mix of this half.
Like, I'm pretty sure
I think
Genji
it
have got
brings
it,
one
but
back to even just a
I reckon ERX are good for
in favor of LEV.
blue
That
maps,
will be
I would
a
say.
win,
I
which
actually
is
think they might go 5
kind of
maps.
rough on a map like this, but still, it's something to work
Original
with, right?
tuner, thank you
Better
so
than
much,
what
man.
happened
Appreciate the
last
2
time around.
months.
What was it? 11
Ara
or
as
something
well.
like that half, going into
Ara with the
13-2,
5
yeah,
months. Thank you so much for the prime.
Absolutely brutal.
Thank you so much, you
Might be
two.
a punish on a Melzer here if he's not too careful.
I think there is tuner, but maybe you missed
wonder
it.
if Aspas will get this pick. He does have that attack operator, and he knows he's jump peeking this angle. There it is. What a heads-up play from
Yeah,
LEV.
it's just one person going close.
I mean, if you're
you
going to
can
jump
hear the
spot
jump
that
peak
much, okay, it buys
and
time
take
for
a timing.
Aspas to bring it on over. Everyone else is holding for a push.
Placing swarm grenade.
A beautiful pick, and he's been
Recon
so
scans
quick with that
everything as well,
operator.
so they know for sure yellow's clear.
I feel like it's something
hear
that he
alarm
kind of went
bot.
away from for a little bit. In NA specifically, but now that he's bringing that operator back out, he looks super confident on that.
Yeah, he's heard
Tex
this
knows
guy,
there's a
heard
turn
this
in
guy.
mid.
Wait, no way.
He's gonna find a timing if
30 seconds
I mean,
left.
Shy comes down. Oh
This all
my
just
gosh,
gets
there's the
spammed.
timing. He snuck on right past everybody
This is a
here.
disaster.
He's got to hear all of that too. Oh, settle. Only able to find one. I thought there was going to be more to be feasted upon. And the truth is there was, but he just kind of makes a mess of it. And
Meanwhile, what was going on while we were watching this guy
Lev
in
managed to
tube?
get the pit
They
down,
put the
Shy and
killjoy
MTA, the
down
only
into
two
the
that remain.
open, and all they did was just wall up,
They've
ping
got
it,
it
and
all
the
to play
spam.
around, but I don't know that they really have any comfort to be able to invest into it. Meanwhile, it's Calm, who's really just buying time at this point.
Okay, I need to go to
And
double.
he gets a tag on top of it. Yeah, this round is over.
This was a
Shy gets picked
disaster
off.
from
Lev
KRU. That
finding
killjoy ult was not
that
the one.
classic, you know, late flank. This time
Like
using
one
the
of the
soul
worst
vault
we've
on
seen
it.
for a while.
So I guess from the side of KRU, it is good
Oh,
on them
boy.
that they baited
Oh.
that Sova ult out. It's something that they don't have to worry about in the future rounds, but still, it's 7-1 right now. And yes, the narrative from last time these two teams clashed is in full effect once again, Doug. You're 100% right. It feels the exact same. KRU are kind of getting just dipped right now on so many levels.
I mean, in every single facet of the game. I think they're losing the micro, they're losing the macro. They aren't really able to get Kesnet online. He's 1-7 right now. And
Wasting ults.
It's just
on
been
the
tough sledding.
ecos,
The
they're
truth
just
of the matter
pushing
is
into
the timeline
them.
tells the story, and it does so in a very accurate manner. This has been all Lev.
Now the
God,
eco, they
pistol round was
decide
so
to go
great from
aggro on the
KRU too.
eco.
It's just,
Guys,
you
come
can't
on.
convert that second round. You make it so
Like
hard
they
on
have,
yourself.
they
and now
held a
you're just
default.
having to do
Every single time you
crazy
eco, you
pushes,
run
you're
into
getting
them.
punished back and forth. I mean, if you peek this, surely you drop. Yeah, it's just, it's too easy right now. Oh!
Oh my.
Not like this. He just geared all over him. It's unbelievable.
That was
It's
alpha.
a slaughter.
That was absolutely alpha from Aspas.
Yeah.
Wow.
That actually
Shorty
sums
can
up
be so
how the maps
deadly.
were going.
Sometimes you just feel it in those moments when you're playing Jet. This guy has whiffed way too many shots on me. I might as well just dash onto him. If he hits it out, whatever. We're up 7-1.
Removed.
Shy continues to be crispy.
Yeah.
He's hit a couple of really nice shots today.
So far, it's just been just like the last time around, where the only rounds that KRU can actually accumulate are off of heroics.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Shy in that pistol round. He's back sight. Probably shouldn't get 3 in that spot, but he does.
Nope.
You know?
Placing alarm bot.
And that's what it was the last time around. I remember it was Melzer who got a 4K to win a
Lev
round.
against G2, best of
I
5.
think Kesnet got a 3K to win a round.
G's
on
map
Icebox,
was
and that was all they
pretty,
got.
Yeah, that
pretty
was their only
decent.
two.
Individual heroics. So we need to see some more of that team play.
But, I
the
mean,
team
we've
play
seen
that we
Mada
saw out
stuff.
of them
We've
in
seen
that
Mada
race
stuff
Thieves
happen.
win to try to get a couple more rounds into this. And that was a lot of swinging together, not getting picked off first like that.
Yeah, Shy snappy today.
It just doesn't matter. They're
He
just
was
all
awesome
sitting
yesterday
near
as well. I
9k.
think he had 59 kills, plus 12 in the series against 100 Thieves.
Remember, your
Sitting at the
weapon
top
is
for his
only a
team,
tool.
and it was actually Kesnet who was at the bottom in that series. So that was an impressive win for me just for that reason. But I mean, Kesnet's going to have to be online if you want to beat a team like Leviathan, who are doing things like this.
That looks so hard to hit.
And that right there is why you play high sense.
Yeah, that dash movement, jump is insane.
You fall behind, you're dead. You're just dead. Kesnet shaking his head with no real answers to be found.
That's tough. He's tried to peek in, he's tried to take these engagements, but without a right and proper setup, I mean, you could get insta. That's the worrisome part about having to peek into a player, right? There's always the chance that they can insta you like that.
Well, and I think it's also, too, a testament to how thoroughly sound Leviathan are as a team.
Dude, give me some KRU ults, man.
I mean, there are so many other teams that
we've
had
these ults for way too
trying
long.
to do that exact same thing, right? He's just going to alpha swing you, and he's probably going to get the kill, but LEV do such a good job.
And they go in for
maintaining
the
these
drop
protocols
smoke,
at the
but they're kind of throwing the dizzy wrong.
That level of aggression, and they deny that success.
It can be shot
and
before.
It just happened here again, even with utility this time from KRU. Leviathan were ready.
Meltzer's now dead. The defensive side doesn't have any smokes to play around. Shy looking to make a play, creeping all the way down tube. Still just waiting on the other side. Getting any info that he can. Turret cleared. But again, LEV with a heavy lean towards B, and there's not a lot here as far as defenses go. A couple of rounds ago, it was Meltzer.
Dude, every time they just die before they can use ults.
The same.
Doug, that was such an insane kill from Aspas. We got to see that over in the feed. He kind of like puts his head down and then jumps onto that box so he can't see him right away. And then he instas him. Kesnet can't quite connect the shots onto Aspas. He's not warmed up whatsoever into this match so far.
I would rather at this moment the KRU just insta ult from the get-go.
He has to save. It's just been an absolute stop, Doug.
I mean, they just, this has become a save simulator for KRU, unfortunately.
A game of Valorant, this is one of the.
You know what though? It is a best of 5. They can afford to throw
one
a
of the
map
worst
away
iceboxes we've
and
seen.
build momentum.
They just
Sometimes we get a good one.
Map.
This one, not so much.
They're like investing in their 401k.
It's just an absolute stomp.
Yes,
so they can cash out on it. Map 3,
not,
map 4.
They're not
exactly
just not ulting.
I know
they're not really playing together. They're getting picked off.
Just Kesnet,
every eco they push,
even
though LEV have been waiting for them for the first 40 seconds.
Save that rifle. Tex will take him out because of the dart from Com.
Well, I think part of the problem, though, Trey, is that I think Kesnet has tried doing that.
And this might be what we were talking about, where it's
to go and get
they're like so happy with their position that they just take the foot off the pedal.
Mechanical prowess to make something happen.
They're like, we've done the hard work.
But he hasn't been able to find success there either.
Yeah, and this was actually that's that replay I was talking about.
That's gross.
As soon as he goes up on the box, right?
Yeah,
it's crazy. Yeah, I think what it is though, it's the timing in which they're trying to do these plays.
Actually, can we say KRU and champs?
I feel like it needs to be more of like
maybe. I mean, at one point it has to stop.
You think it's too telegraphed?
Yeah, it's too telegraphed right now. Like even in that fight with utility on B, Aspas was the only one ahead of everybody else, and he just has a dash already procced and he's able to get out, right? So they were actually, Leviathan were baiting that aggression from the side of KRU. I think it needs to be when the sight hit comes out. I think once the sight
I mean, if they're defaulting all the time, Des, when your eco,
they're definitely hitting
you
the
can just
site.
basically
now
play slow.
Use our utility back, and amongst that chaos that's happening on either A or B
like if you know
site,
someone's playing slow, then you
where
can just
Kesnet will
delay as
find
soon as you
kills
get
in the
some kind of control.
But look,
and
it's
just play
your
info gather at 55, 50 seconds.
But this might be good for them actually, because you have a
stack
delay
sight.
now on the side of
Have
A
early
side
info
with
on the
Shy
other side
playing
in case
there.
they rotate back.
This might be the first 5v5 retake we get.
They've managed to avoid death so far.
At least we got to see an ult into
We
it.
might be due for a 5v5. Meltzer has his ult. Heat has the second dance of his. Meanwhile, Tex has a lot to play around. If he can get into a post-plant position here, they're going to have a lot of room that they can buy.
And they got mollies on the spike.
They can bleed off this clock.
And he has a shock for the spike.
A tap is just a threat. KRU realize they have to vacate the space. And now they're going to attempt to refill on it, but again, the spike has been ticking this entire time. What can KRU do to force their way back into this? Kesnet is weak. Shy's already dead. Tried getting a little bit of high ground as King snaps onto the second. Can he find a third? Yes, he can. The guy just continues to deliver. Borderline flawless.
Shout out to LEV. I mean, they played this very well.
And the beginning of the round was great for KRU. Honestly, yeah, they re-cleared all that B space. They actually ended up being 5v4 up into that retake after getting a pick, but it's just too much right now, and I think we can see a little breakdown of communication, because even when that retake wall is falling there, no one's aware and holding this little angle, and this is a very obvious spot that defender.
They did that crazy
defenders
off.
of the post plant like to play in.
I mean, especially when you know you're being flooded down in a 5v5 like that. Like, you know that that's where the hit's going to be coming in from, and you know how things are going to play out. It's just been really tough sledding for KRU this entire time, man. And I don't know where I see a bit of a difference. You've got these setup protocols at the beginning of the round, just like this. Com hits a nice dart. Heat's the one who gets the kill. That 1-2 punch is sending him back.
The dream group of like the most stacked group.
Brutal. Now it's just gonna be easy.
What would it be?
This
like
is where
Genji, FPX,
alone right now, but I imagine he's
Heretic
kill
Sen.
in the server. Well, look,
Probably that's the one that's most
over
stacked.
his shoulder. Yeah. They continue to roll out and they continue to stomp on Icebox.
So insane. What an attacking half right now. One of the most dominant we've seen. Last time around, the 13-2 map of Icebox for Leviathan
But
against
G2 in
KRU
G2.
was the most dominant
But then it would
map
have
win
to be
of all
what?
stage 2, I believe, Doug.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Or
Who's
all
fourth
year.
again?
Yeah, I said something like
of the
that.
sort.
I said something like that on the desk the next day, and I was corrected. Space said I was
Yeah,
wrong.
I still think that's
embarrassed, and Twitter made fun
you take
of me
G2
and
out
all that
and
stuff. So I'm trying to avoid that one.
I mean,
but
it's still a
yeah,
stacked
it was
group.
bad. It was bad.
We have FPX as well.
Most dominant one. It's
Paper
11-1.
X.
Have we had a 13-0? Yeah, we had one.
And then Foot, maybe something like that.
I don't know who it was, but either way,
I think
it's up
was
there.
on the receiving end of it, no?
It's up there in the top 5.
But you could have two really stacked teams.
Yeah. Beautiful. And you're right. The supporting cast this time around for Leviathan, making sure Ospas isn't alone. It's impressive how this team is able to bounce back after the way that they lost to G2, where it kind of felt like they just got outclassed.
We'll see if the second half tells a different story, because right now we're reading the same book we saw a couple of days ago. We'll be right back.
Seven to 1, yeah. And the only run they got was a pistol. We need to do something about the end of the season, though. Don't you think? Don't you feel like some of these games just aren't as hype as they could be? Hard, man. It's hard with the format. Mute? Ah, it's fine, man. But it's gonna be like a 20-minute VOD, it'll be alright. But what can you do? Yeah.
Ooh, finally got straw sack. This is crazy. Sorry. Let's have a look at the last time that these two teams played. This is Shy getting caught when the sides swap and Leviathan move over to
Ghost
defense.
Dorman, thank you very much.
I wanted to take a look at this
Thank you with the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months. Bit up for a quick free now. It is feeling like that. We'll see you next.
How well they set up the com
See another round.
Pay attention to what Com is up to here as I speed the round forwards. If I just pause it here, he thinks about going for the flank and he realizes I'm Com. I always flank and I've got to disguise it somehow. So how do they make it feel like Com isn't flanking? Well, Com throws a piece of utility here that we're going to have a look at. This dart, if I just scroll back, you can see he throws the dart and then he immediately goes off on the flank. And the fact that this recon is coming through makes KRU think that Com is with the main pack of the team, and it allows Com to go for the flank undetected. Kesnit was watching behind, he's not anymore. It allows Com this perfect timing, and if we come out of the full screen, you'll see that he is able to have a huge amounts of value from behind. It's all about disguising where players come from. KRU aren't stupid, they're gonna be thinking about where is the Sova. He loves to go for flanks, so that's how Com is being able to make these work, even after everyone knows that it's his MO. So let's see whether he does that in the next half.
Thank you so much, you silly goose. Leviathan continue to roll. KRU, that's what, 11 rounds in a row after the pistol goes the other way.
Yeah.
I think he makes a really good point on how KRU should be able to make some of these adjustments around LEV and how they like to play, particularly Com.
Might not be much of a next half.
I think that's probably the
Give you a little reminder of how the pistols are going.
Right now.
Yeah, it just feels like it's too
1-0 to KRU.
Does
also tell a story.
Tex
Sure.
was an absolute destroyer on this A site, getting so many first bloods onto Kesnit, onto everybody on the side of KRU. So let's see if KRU will able to be good and ready to break through the defensive wall.
4 people here with a molly.
I mean, there are a lot of bricks to this wall right now, bro. They've got 4 people here. They have the Harbor Wall. They have the Viper Wall that cycles.
Dots.
And they haven't done anything to clear back sight.
No one's looking at Calm whatsoever. Calm takes a shock dart in the middle of 4 players facing him.
Damn, okay, respect. I thought they were done for. I was looking at some of these people, maybe not looking at other people, and I'm surprised I'm actually not on so heavy.
With the Sheriff.
They are the pistol gods, though.
Weak targets on the other side, too. But he's at such a distance. The one benefit is the spike did just go down, so he's got some time to try to navigate this to his benefit, to his advantage. But he's got so many corners he has to clear. I mean, every single thing has to be so well considered, and now with position given away, he's trying to chip and prod at whatever he can. But this seems like another pistol the way of KRU. Kesnet getting
2-0 for the
kills.
pistols.
KRU get their second. You imagine, barring another anti-eco, that they should be able to get to 3.
Yeah, that was a smothering 8 execute from the side of KRU. The timing on it was really good, and the way that they were taking the engagements, it was together. That's the key difference in this side than the last side they played. The defensive side, there was too many isolated 1v1s.
2 rounds, 2 pistols. Yeah, I'm trying to work out if you were LEV, if you would
go in together.
You would force just to try.
Players that like to play back sight
Just to try if you can only lose the pistol rounds.
And profit.
Be tempted.
It
Would
doesn't
be
really seem like
one way to lose it for sure. Pixel, thank you so much, man. Pixel, I appreciate the 2 months. Thank you to Tier 1, man.
This is a much more formidable buy from the attack side. This is much stronger from KRU. 2 Vandals.
Sheriff,
2
though, they
Guardians
lost to
and
this
a Bullet.
before.
They're fully leaning into this, as they should.
Yeah, you have to, and you have to win this round flawlessly as well, so you can have those guns into the bonus. Give yourself a big buffer of your own. Give yourself the best chance you can to win that bonus, but it all starts with this round. We saw them get eco'd last time around. A lot of players getting chipped low.
Yeah, but no kills found quite yet. King finally gets on the board in this round, but there's not much else that's going their way. Shy, an unfortunate casualty in a situation like that, feeling himself is all he could really do. He gets around the round. KRU get their 3rd.
Alright, let's see what they got. I mean, we don't like the NA buy, but these guys should be NA buying right now.
In the round coming through, but they lost 2 rifles with
this one for sure. You can try to keep as many good guns as possible.
Keeping the 2 Vandals, which is probably the
Don't
most
want to lose
important
this
part
one.
about it.
Don't want to be resetting the econ. Don't want to give him 12.
His teammates. I feel like right now for KRU, you kind of just have to go for it. You have to try to win this next round. You fully invest into it. You win. If you lose this round, Leviathan are sitting at match point for how many more rounds? It's like
too many.
Yeah, you don't have a chance.
Yeah, we'll let Sliggy do the math.
Go for the win. Go for the win. But Shy opts to not buy for MTA, so it's
another
a little bit of
mention.
an investment into this. I
Another
don't
mention
see why
slipped
they
in there.
wouldn't do that.
That might be our first dog one.
3-11 on Icebox. Shy feeling some of the pressure already. Aspas and Tex have denied so much of that space, and Shy's the first to fall.
And this is what happened last time around. They kind of bullied Shy, who was alone at A for a while in that A default. They kind of just ran him down. If you recall, there was 4 players that did it previously. This time, all it took was Tex and Aspas, the destroyers.
It feels like what they were doing in the first half. They were bullying Melser behind back.
Tanky guy, man. Look at him go.
Shy A main. Heat's down.
Can this spike be defused? Sorry, Doug. Can this spike be
Yes,
defused
it
from
can.
behind the wall? Is this
Just go for it, Com.
I don't know.
Is this a bad plan?
Oh, it's
I
the
have
worst
a
one
feeling
I've
it might
seen.
be able to.
Let's see. That angle is tricky. And if Com's kind of holding over the top, you're right. It might be disaster, or it might not matter. We might not even find out.
Yeah, don't even need to.
Melser gets his
Come on, just prove a point. Do it around the corner.
Leviathan gets him at point.
Yeah, I mean, regardless of the spike plant spot or not, Leviathan,
What
you know
spike?
they're
Yeah.
insane on the
Tom didn't
retakes, and they
even
made this
look at
one
it
look
once.
easy as
Too
well.
busy on
Getting that
too busy
first
going for the
blood
kills.
onto Shy at A makes it so, you know, KRU kind of
9
have to speed
chances.
up.
Dude, this is done, right?
But I feel like it's just the same
This
reaction
one is
from the
not
last
going
time these teams met and faced
past
off. I
9.
feel like I want to see something more
That's
from
where I'm
KRU.
at.
I want to see them actually
Number
double
doesn't get
back
lower,
and
it's done.
challenge that A space again, slow the round down, not just do, you know, the common reaction of speeding up into B. Because Leviathan are willing to play for that. We saw that last time around. So right now, KRU maybe just
I'm
trying
an
to
L
play
plan
their
from
own
little
game
bro.
plan, not really
He's got
thinking
better
about what
recently.
we're doing.
But yeah, it does happen from time to time.
See some of their financial decisions in the previous round having impact on this one. You got 3 Vandals, 2 Guardians.
This bully on A main again. Shy sitting all the way back in spawn this time, but
Yeah. And the thing is, they aren't even really investing very much to bully him off the angle. It was just a drone.
There's no way. He's just going for it. Oh my.
He spots him. What?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, a little
Go on,
graphic where we
keep
see
going,
the
man.
zoomed in crosshair on
Yeah,
the replay.
keep going. Go back to the angle.
That's a good one for that one. I imagine.
Damn, you're showing discipline at 12-3.
Just sees a pixel at the top of the head. But again, look, they go back and kind of half challenge Osboss, but Osboss is still holding this ground. So it's just Leviathan giving all sight again, and they're just going to get free picks left and right once more.
Oh, and they're all grouped up together.
His space. He just played his time, waited for
It's
the
a
wall
bad
to go
plan
down,
again. He
and
can just defuse
he
on the
was there to
corner.
greet. They've invested the harbor wall on the other side to section off the site and to section off the spike. Calm on a tap and the cove is up. He can stick this if they don't respect it. It's already come through, but he's going to hold it the entire way. There's nothing to stop it. There was nothing to stop Leviathan. It was a stop 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Xbox was the exact same story.
Crew getting one
Who can we
more
blame
round
for this one?
time, though,
Wingman?
Doug.
Felt like it was his fault.
13-3. And the change of comp was
We've
a
got 2
W
rounds in there.
of one more
That's
round.
basically the
Maybe
whole.
they can build off of that, but Dre,
That's basically the whole game.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, man. It really feels like there's a massive gap between these two teams right now.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And you know what? Valorant can be at
Double
times a game
pistol?
of matchups, and it might
Yeah,
just
double
be a thing
pistol
where
in this one.
Leviathan just understand how crew like to play, because that's what it looks like.
Sure. It was also Leviathan's map pick, so you know maybe we can kind of lean into that a little bit. Haven, this next map that we're going to, it will be a little bit different. It was Sunset the last time, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Maybe Haven will show us something alternative. We'll see you guys on the other side of this break. We still have a lot more Valorant to play.
Yeah, the good news for crew is it can't look any worse than that. That was a shocker, man. They were just butting their head against the wall for the first half.
They're picked to pieces.
Cloud9 are so good.
Sure about that one? I mean, yeah. Not actually. Okay. I will be right back.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
castigo ahora en contra de King. Muy bien, Tex respondiendo. ¡Yeah! Vamos, Crew, que tienes armamento. Buscar la retoma, sangre y fuego, lo que sea. Melzer y Kesden. Y ahora aparece Melzer.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas, and wow, okay, Leviathan absolutely trouncing KRU. History kind of repeating itself here. There were some things that we wanted to see KRU try and implement to, you know, try and avoid a result like this, but at the end of the day, this is just Aspas.
I mean, they got stomped on a different half than they did the last time they played Icebox, but I think it was similar mistakes cascading again. Lev would show early presence, and then KRU would overextend, make mistakes. A player would peek out and take a liberty, and Lev is so good at punishing any opportunity. Aspas especially was sublime this whole game.
Yeah, one of the big differences that I'm seeing between when Lev play against G2 and when Lev play against KRU, it's all about who has the better read on what the other team is doing, right?
Yeah.
A read on what your opponents are doing. Because when, like you were saying, when KRU were pushing up on defense, Lev are destroying them.
Yeah.
And then they know exactly where Shy is playing. Aspas is plucking him out when he can only see a pixel. They just have the read on what their opponents are doing the entire time. And the stats tell the entire story, really.
Yeah. And also, I think it's fair to say, too, that KRU were pretty, like, transparent in, like, what they were doing in that one. It didn't feel like there was much opportunity for them to get creative, because the moment that they did, they was just, Leviathan was just like waiting them out constantly.
In theory, I feel like the defense side Reyna is supposed to be unpredictable, because you don't have to play next to cover. You can play any angle you like. But when your defense side Reyna has one kill at the end of the half, you know something has gone very, very wrong.
And I think a big part of it is just how thorough the util is for Leviathan and everything they're clearing. They have really good protocols on their attacking side of how they're scaling together, what util is in what place. They aren't really giving any gaps for Kesnet to take advantage of, and on top of that, he's whiffing a lot of the opportunities he had, quite frankly.
Yeah, an absolute shutdown through and through from Leviathan. KRU certainly going to need to have to figure something out as we get ready for map 2. But for now, though, we got Brennan standing by. He's going to break something down for us. Brennan, what you got?
Illustrator as well for Haven. The last time that Leviathan played this one was quite some time ago, but I want to revisit this one, and it was a bonus round strategy that they have cooked up just to show the depth I think that this team have on Haven as a map. This is going to be an uphill battle right now for KRU, already starting one map down. Josh said earlier about hiding the intent of Com, right, and kind of hiding his intention with flanks. Well, this is a set play that crunches here into A lobby. Pretty standard stuff for Haven. We've seen this countless times in the past, except they make it feel like it's only Com playing here. They do a delayed lobby crunch, which if we play this out, they start with the dart, which the past 2 rounds have been conditioned that it's only Com playing here. And then, as the drone gets used, here comes the second wave of util. Nobody's expecting this on 100 Thieves sides when this match was being played, because it's just so delayed, and they've made it feel like it's Com the entire time just playing here solo. They crunch him through with the fault line. In comes the paranoia. The stuns rattling in as well from Aspas. It's all combined to just completely overwhelm the A lobby hold, which 100 Thieves have been baited into, thinking there's just one lonely player there. This is one part, really, of the Leviathan playbook on Haven. Only one small section, and honestly, they have a lot more to show, and a lot more that they really didn't show, because they ended up rolling this map. We can keep playing it out. You know how it goes. They won the round, but this is going to be one of the pieces of the puzzle, I suppose, that KRU are going to have to figure out live, and from what we've just seen, I don't know if they've got that dog in them.
Yeah, I mean, look, you can even see it in the setups there, and thank you for the breakdown, Bren. Excellent job there. You can see it in the setups. You can see it the way they play, and when I see something like that, if that happens to 100 Thieves in that capacity, I mean, what the hell happens to KRU here, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be very interesting to see how this whole thing breaks down, but this one is a best of 5. Let's not forget that, and it is far from over. So let's go ahead and get ready for map 2. We're going to send it back to your casters, Doug and Baby Bay, for the call.
Thank you so much, guys. Yes, we've turned our attention over to Haven, where we're hoping that KRU's going to be able to find some of their footing. Dre, what are your thoughts on Haven in particular as we think about these two teams and their matchup, and what do you need to see differently from KRU here?
I just want to see more team play from the side of KRU, you know?
Sure.
And you know what? Haven looked good for KRU last time around. They played C9 on it. They won like 13-6 or something of the sorts. And you want to know why? They were doing retakes very well.
Sure.
Their executes were awesome. They were helping Kesnet out. Kesnet wasn't overheating too much either on the attacking side, which is really easy to do on the Neon. The problem is you're running against a Leviathan who, like, Aspas has looked phenomenal on every single agent he's played all year.
Right.
And now you're going to have the breach, right? You're going to see the breach from the side of Mizzino. And that's going to be brutal to play against because them in tandem, I mean, look at Sunset. They've looked phenomenal together as a duo.
The Neon matchup between Aspas and Kesnit, the desk, I believe it was Josh who mentioned it on the desk.
Miracles?
Kesnit had a dreadful start on Icebox. I believe he was 1-7. So I think the interesting thing is we've watched KRU through some highs and then we've seen them through some lows. Is that when they're behind, it feels like it's riddled
give me a better map than
like
that.
things are being forced and they're trying to make plays happen that may not necessarily be there. So I think if you are KRU, it's much like the Icebox conversation that we had. We've got to find a way for them to start on a bit more stable of footing. Not just in the half, but in every single round. You find yourself down in 4v5s every single time. That gets real old, real fast.
Techers. Wait, Techers, that was you?
This Neon style with the breach,
the picture today, the slug today.
As a team and take less individual
impressive.
risks, right? So I think this
That's
is
calling
a
out
really
your
good
skills.
opportunity for them to display some of that teamwork, display some of their own fundamentals that we didn't see on that
Skills are
Icebox
crazy.
map, and maybe get a map. Like
All right,
give me,
please give me a close game.
They're gonna want that going into this best
Come
of 5
on,
if they want.
We
any
got
resemblance of coming
Kesnit,
back.
Raid Boss. We got Lev on defense, KRU on attack. With the Raids
And
boss,
it looks
we
like Kesnit's
get
alone in
melted
garage.
over towards
Well,
garage.
There's a follow-up
An
trade because
overpeak.
King overheated
Sure.
peeking outside of the garage.
By King.
So, with the smokes being down,
Just trying to see if there's anyone following it up.
There's a good opportunity here for KRU to take B site.
Yeah, I mean, you can just plant B and
able
win.
to equalize means that we still have
If
a
this
shot.
spike
at
goes
this.
down, it should be all KRU's.
KRU have a fighting chance in this round. Melcher's going to commit to getting the spike down. What kind of retake utility did Lev have? Mazino's got a frenzy.
No smokes, so they can just all play off
he's got a
site.
stun back online.
Lev should know this, so they should expect like one, maybe max site.
KRU are playing on this. They're not really
And
concerned
they
about
got
playing
a
on
duel,
site. And
they got to fight
that's
over
very
towards this, so
different
maybe they
when
should
you
have gone
think
more
about
garage.
The round that we're in, oftentimes you want to see him play a little bit closer. You don't have the same utility. You don't have the same spam
Got a
ability.
cage to block it.
Mazino's
Honestly,
already
the cage
gotten
for
to
half, not too bad.
Aspas dashing through, all attention drawn that way. Now you've got a couple swings coming out from Lev, and they're ill-advised as Melcher's able to get a couple of kills. Aspas still stuck. Tech's trying to draw as much attention as eyes as he can.
All right, nicely done.
Get the pistol.
That's three pistol round wins right now in this series.
3
from the side of
pistols,
KRU.
4 rounds so far.
It's not like they're not starting off hot. It's now this next
Done
round.
after that one, dude. That was such a bad map,
Now
man.
on attack Icebox last time around.
They
their
didn't
anti-eco
even like they
was
didn't even
honestly awesome.
they didn't even put up any fight or like try anything new for what was working.
The whole reason why they decided to play back was because they know they took out King, and without having any smokes for the retake, it's really hard for the defenders to take those engagements, take
Okay.
those fights, because you can one way
A little bit pumped up though. That's good.
and
It's a good
whatnot
sign.
from your own smokes player of Melzer. So
They're allowed 1 death.
job well done so far, and for now, and with KRU, it's how do you avoid getting ecoed again? You don't want to get ecoed this time around. You want to be able
Am I
to build
doing?
up
I'm
some
doing
type
good.
of
I'm
lead
dude. I'm tired. I am
going into
tired.
this.
I
Get
could feel
some
it in
type
that
of
game.
momentum
It was more
on this
more
map of
so
yours.
just because of the map. Like, the
Interesting
map wasn't
decision that
great.
was made there. We can keep
I could
a close
feel that
eye
I was
on it.
tired.
It seemed like MTA was the one who was going to be scooping up.
Like
the
I'll be
board,
fine
but
if it's a good map.
in the closing moments, they handed it over to Heat. Obviously prioritizing getting that Rolling Thunder online. Shy has crept up really far here, and I don't think they know.
No, they
He's
don't
managed to
know at
get
all.
past the cam, and King is dead. This is really nice timing from Shy once more.
Good job.
Wow, that's a nicer, 2 nicer shots.
Oh, spacing is not too good right now from the side of KRU. It's getting scrappy.
They're all lit up, but the spam from Heat keeps them back. For a moment there, it was sinking in once more. Wow.
Hey.
How do they keep nearly getting eco,
Top
man?
shots
1
going
sheriff
off,
every
but-
single time.
That was a close round.
Yeah, it was a close
Vietton
round.
almost did that with what? Just
Like,
one
the
sheriff
1v3
invested, or
classic
a
was
couple
almost
sheriffs
on.
invested
it
in
was just
classic.
one.
Decided to spam instead of
Yeah, it was
planting.
just one.
And now the economy is not looking too good for the side of KRU. Only 1 rifle saved. They might have to invest fully into this round. The start of the round is great, but it's these moments when like the actual execution comes through. How, you know, Shy is a little bit too far ahead of the players coming out main. There needs to be more coordination and sync if you want to be able to take out a team like Leviathan and basically secure that second seed
Yeah,
no matter what.
guarantee if this was yesterday, they would have planted here.
Trying to navigate through the fault line, and that's a really nice opener on Aspas.
Okay.
There.
It's a nice default. A long control there. I like that slide rollout. Gets you into that little cubby. Allows you to slide in back and forth. And now a freeze to the round. This is what we saw Leviathan doing very well on the last map of Icebox after getting a pick. The thing here is They have no info on the other side of the map apart from that camera.
Right.
So there's no pressure.
Yeah, this is nice though
other
from
than
KRU.
site right now.
It's actually looking okay. 3 people on site, but it's kind of doable. It's the Omen flash like.
Mazino's stun should be up soon.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's up now.
Yeah, and the Omen flash hit the guy in short.
Getting cleaned up, but they hold them back.
Oh, shout out to Mazino. Yeah, 56. The 2 on short did unbelievable here. I still feel like the hit was actually pretty good from KRU. The hit and even getting the kill, the fast cut of sound was nice. They make them rotate off before they actually want to exit over towards the site with the drone.
He's one off a breach ult himself. They were down 4v5. It was looking so promising once the 3v5 came through.
There was just nothing to clear short. Yeah, there was no pressure being applied there, so Mazino and Colin were able to post up.
And KRU, they did a really good job of taking engagements on the actual back site together, but once it came to that short A fight, they just weren't on the same page.
Yeah.
Kesnet ran in too early. He dies for free, basically. He was still Omen Flash, keep in mind. And then the 2 players swinging default were way too late. So still some coordination missing from the side of KRU, but it's looking better than Icebox, that's for sure. This time more pressure being put on front B from the side of Shy, and the same A default coming through in a Gib.
Yeah, and they're doing something a little bit similar to
they're just chilling
Fnatic that do similar to this.
Trying to give Leviathan a taste
With like the trip here, trip here.
Shy decides to walk into this garage. There's a good
Good
chance
amount of
he
info.
falls.
I mean, there's
Good
a
amount of
judge
map
on the
control.
other side.
Yeah, the judge is so annoying to play against.
And there's really nothing he can do to clear it out.
And the call is just
So
head
instead
over
of
towards
even
A.
flirting
Like
with the
this.
possibility of danger, he decides to opt back over towards A, where the rest of his team is taking all of this space.
Got breach damage.
Kesnet's really far up. Calm has his dart.
Insta going on
One
towards
invested,
Heaven.
Still has the recon to play around.
Yeah.
Jeez, he did so
But
much
he's going to get
damage with
breach
that dart on
damaged
that
out
up.
from
Yeah, he's
Heaven.
at
So
75.
it's breach damage, push him onto the Omen.
The retake
Open,
utility's
Omen
about to come
flash.
out.
And maybe this breach
Calm's got
damage
the
was a
dart
little bit
lined
too
up,
early.
ready to go. When does he pull the
Maybe the
trigger?
drone was a little bit too early.
A double layered
Yeah, there's a
approach
chance
on
for this retake now.
Oh, that's nice. They're going to try to flush him out of hell.
Yeah, they're still stuck behind the smoke, though.
Oh,
Cage pops
yeah.
up. Graffiti gets taken out. Osboss traded. There's trades across the board. It's left to Kesnet alone
8
in a
HP.
1v3, and he
Yeah,
can't
it was
do
nice.
anything. He gets
KRU
swarmed by
messed up
2
though.
players,
Right, you
and a
see
nice
he
retake
under
from
Heaven.
Leviathan Doug.
Right, just
That approach on the
insta
retake
breach
was so
damage as
sick.
soon as there was
They
a
used
little bit of
Osboss's
util, and it
neon
wasn't
wall
like
to
the
bait out
let
utility
go of the
for
breach
the
damage
delay.
Omen
That's why you saw
flash.
Heat use that breach utility
They still had
in screens,
okay
in CT.
still, but
But
that's
it
like
was
the
the
main
double layered
piece.
approach on the retake. You're going to see a lot of teams
They
do
messed up a
this.
little bit.
A lot of good teams, at least. You know, try to bait out a lot of that utility on the post plant, and then just win that battle, win that exchange. I mean, at this point, look, Melzer, he's stuck there with no utility, nothing to help him.
What is that? That drop
And
down
it's just
kill.
easy at that moment.
We often talk about a flood. in
Yeah,
a
the breach
retake
stun was
attempt
really
like
good.
That, when you're dumping all of the utility and everyone's swinging at the same time. The fun thing about how LEV do it is it's not
Misses
an
breach damage.
instant
No, it looked good.
response
It's
to
just
what
that the
attack
follow-up
side
was a
is
little bit
doing.
too
It's like
slow. I think
they
there was some
choose
extra
to
bit
break
util
the
that I
dam,
missed.
And they choose when they flood. And I think that's what makes it so difficult for
KRU on the
to be able to
eco, send it over towards B.
Something else that's going to be difficult is these 2 trips they're going to have to navigate through. I
Oh,
say that,
boy,
but
it's
nobody
so
gets
raw.
punished.
Oh,
Oh,
they
they
invested the Rolling Thunder too. Kesnet was
put a
the
lot
one
into
who
it.
kind of found some safe passage.
Double ult against the eco.
But he gets cleaned up. Now the spike plane has been denied. KRU have to find another option.
Tough, and the fighting squad from Leviathan, 4 members sitting and facing KRU head on, winning the trades. It's like
Texas
a
is just
Heat
thinking,
alone.
how the hell did they not trade this guy?
With a stinger in hand, 1 point away from having his ult online, gets his first. But Mazino with 3. So KRU will have the Rolling Thunder going into the next round.
Yeah, that's going to be
Like
a
the
good
neon on this map
ultimate they can
by the
use
Jet,
to
I'm so fine
get
for
a
Eva.
sight. Or
Also
maybe
fine
hold it
for
the
Eva.
post plan as well, but I have to point
Probably
out
from what I've
Leviathan,
seen,
they
I think I
weren't ready for
prefer
that.
the neon.
They had 2 trips from the
But
start of the round on B site,
they both work.
allowing Tex to creep in here in the back amongst the chaos of that Hunter's Fury from Calm and snag that kill onto Kesnet, who oftentimes when you're playing a neon on this map is going to be isolated a lot.
Couple of
All right,
kills.
another
here.
go at
MTA
it.
1 away from having his Hunter's Fury
Let's
too.
not have another eco.
As
Yeah.
you see the exchange of utility at the beginning of A main, often commonplace.
Ooh, they
but this
invest
time
the
there's a
Omen
little bit more
flash.
behind it for LEV. They invest the paranoia, they invest the stun. Kills are traded 1 for 1, and that continues to be the
And the
case.
swings on this.
But they overcook.
Nicely done. I mean, this was cool with LEV. 4 people going here, heavy invest, Omen flash as well. They had like a really good read into this.
The Breach Blast clearing out Melter.
Yeah, Breach Blast for the
neon
TP over towards here. The Omen Flash as well, so they're hoping that it's like Breach
to get to that box
damage, and then if the Omen's gonna like TP away, eat the Omen Flash for everyone else with the smoke behind it. That is an unbelievable shot.
Destroyed by Com in that moment.
Wait.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was
ridiculous.
Wait, Com wrecked
insane.
him.
Cosmetic stun. He killed him stunned while Kesnet was sliding. What is that? Might be one of the nastiest shots I've seen.
Smoke out towards A main, the shock dart, the spam.
Geez.
Com gets a kill.
Yeah, he's not falling for that lurk smoke, Doug.
No.
He's going for more.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's feeling confident on this one.
Slow down, buddy. Now you gave Kesnet a rifle, but it's
Good
all right.
stun, but they
It's
get a
4-2.
rifle.
He won the first map, I get it.
And they get into sight without using Omen. Oh, there's the Omen Flash. Oh, there's a Breach Flash and an Omen Flash. We're just out here stacking a lot of util. That Breach damage that they needed to stop the flood just got used.
Push the pace. And against most other teams, he finds success with it, but this time, a bit more of a tempered approach.
Hard to retake with the up, though.
Takes a step back, Tex with the op now. Do they try to force their way into this site? Aspas has already gotten out. He's in the corner. Kesnet with 3 on it. Make that 4.
They are. Everyone's doing mental stuff. Yeah, a little bit of overconfidence on this for sure.
Timeout of some sorts, maybe trying to slow it down, make sure you go back to that discipline.
Confident.
Calm, he
I
did
thought
a
you
great
did
job
that.
getting that first blood there. But
A lot of
the
time for
overheat
that.
on the short A, the overcommitment on this fight is what gave Kesnet
That's their first gun
the
round.
rifle to just pop off and get a 4K. You
Thrifty
cannot be
as well.
giving Kesnet the time of day to warm up in this series, because when Kesnet is online, it's a whole nother story of crew.
Already cut some conversation in the Leviathan camp. Does not look like they're pulling the trigger on the timeout, but I imagine that's a note that will be brought
Just
up.
complaining. I get that.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit too overeager, a little too overconfident. You can get punished by teams when you are playing in that way. We saw it on the pistol round as well from King. He got that first blood on the Kesnet, decided to peek outside a garage, got traded. All of a sudden you lose the pistol round.
It's a very different approach from crew here. We've seen them try to force A main so many times, but a different look. They've invested the dart towards garage, made a ton of noise. Now they're having to put the drone in there too.
Let's get broken with no follow-up, but that will have King back up out of that garage area. So now there's no more info in garage. There is still a camera that can see the cross though from Tex. That's why he's just AFK on it right now. But he has to worry about front B after that trip is broken. So crew did a good job of creating gaps and kind of spreading the defenses thin. But where are they going to end and how are they going to end?
There's that cam you were just mentioning. With a little bit of help over the top. Mazzino also looking over shoulder from B.
Yeah, but do they pivot back to B after this?
Shoulder from back B to make sure he's not getting pushed.
Yeah, it's a good amount of pressure.
Looking to get a
Oh,
little
we're
bit more
sending it.
pacey with this. They've invested the Hunter's Fury. They've invested the Paranoia. King tag down to almost nothing on the swing, and the smoke somehow stays alive. Finding a second
How is he
lead
still
life,
alive?
but
He did good, though.
continues to light things up. 2 on the round for him as crew gets the spike down.
And Com is
Com
doing this
has to
late
break the
flank, but
trip,
he's gonna
though.
be met by a trip. He does break it. The reaction for crew needs to be instant,
Oh,
but it's not instant enough.
instant.
Aspas gets the trade on the Kesnet.
Shy's left in a 1v2, and remember, Shy's been really good for crew
Still
here.
has the drone.
Oh, but who has a drone this late into the half? It's a post-plant scenario for Shy. He's stuck here. The stun comes out.
Not quite deep enough, though. Shy's able to take a step back. He's been isolating it down into once. Now dropping the camp, but against
Yeah, and we
Aspas,
know that Aspas doesn't like to
this is going to
stick.
be such a difficult fight to win. Do you call the bluff?
Damn, he's lining.
He's holding it all the way. You've got to get on those swings.
Respect.
Aspas swings it just
Oh
the right
boy,
time.
he's been learned. He learns, man. He's out here learning.
Map 1, I saw a
Getting
comment
half
from Twitch
early,
that
going
saying
for the
Aspas
stick.
is the movement god. I mean, it looks like it from what he just did. That little sidestep after getting off the spike was too cold, too clean. And Shy, he just couldn't connect onto him.
He's evolving, yeah. There's that other game where he just wouldn't stick. He lost like 3 rounds because he wouldn't even get a half full stick.
From behind, that was
This time?
so nice.
And he's in for it.
But these rounds, they're kind of coming down to the wire. That was a 1v1 there.
12 to 5. A lot of money to get reset here, right? We got 1, 2,
Aggressive dart here.
oh,
It's another
3.
kill set up for Com, and he's going to find it, isn't he? The tag on the MTA, the third shot splits the uprights.
A rare miss on the Sovalt. Usually Com's always good for one, as I like to say. He will be using the drone to re-clear the garage info. Trying to check out if anybody slipped in while he was using that Hunter's Fury. Doesn't see anybody though, so gives a little bit of peace of mind, allows him to rotate back to A to help out Osboss. But right now, the macro game from KRU has been great. Smoke there to delay any type of info on shorts. I don't know if Osboss heard the cue, maybe not. So this might work against KRU in a way. But again, the defenses from the side of Leviathan, they're so spread. If there's another C-split that happens, the Flood might not
kill
make it
trip
here
on
in time
site.
for the side of Leviathan.
Yeah, there's not a ton of help here. I mean, King's on an island, Texas close by, sure. And I don't know
Really good stun. Enables 2 to go on site. Omen Flash is good as well. Stops him from hitting in. You get the defensive smoke.
Now he's dead. He's caught on the rotate. Caught in motion. Kesnet getting dropped by King as he gets 2. Make that 3. No. I thought he was done, but Melser's able to trade. 2v2 now on the side. Melser trying to get a little too cheeky, but again, a
Why is this too crisp, bro? That is a ridiculous shot.
Quick with it, Doug.
It's so
He's
fast.
So fast.
Yeah, he's getting peeked on. And
Instantaneous flick.
it's an
After
insta
that
headshot.
smoke fades. He's insane. KRU again.
6A with the prime. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for doing that, dude.
Garage window. The timing was immaculate. But King, how does he get so many kills in backside? Look at this. Off of the slide, he's 5 HP. He did so much work, so much damage.
I mean, he almost gets a third too. Yeah, that's just so snappy.
It's ridiculous. How do you beat that guy, man? Gotta ask G2.
Yeah, because KRU haven't been able to solve it. A much more competitive. Whoa, easy.
I thought he was gonna go for the slide. He surely would have gotten punished if he went for it. So wise to not do so.
They've made a fair amount of noise here towards A. They know that Neon's close by.
Yeah, most of the time they've taken all this real estate as well. It's been a commitment, so that's why you see a heavy lean here. 3 members right now from the side of Leviathan set up, waiting for this. That dart will give even more info.
That's good timing. Guts gets a scan off 3.
3 of them spotted.
Yeah, you can't commit anymore.
Like this luck over towards C though. Gotta have a look at Shy. Yeah.
Look at this guy.
How
is he here?
Shy is so far up.
Yo.
How does he keep doing this?
I don't know. He's finding every single gap possible. From Leviathan, he could do some mad damage right here. Oh, he gets the first. That might be a little bit too early. I say that, but the poise for him to sit in window is great. Now Texas on an island, Doug.
Yeah, he's got no help anywhere near him. He's gonna have to hold
trouble.
this back on his own, and another.
Yeah, shout out to Shy on this one. The solo round found a really good timing here.
Spike down now, forcing into post-plan positions. They didn't have much of a buy going
Especially
into
once
this
the
round.
3 get revealed.
Kesnet
Really
playing up
worked well.
close with the Vandal in hand, and then 2 Guardians surrounding him. No rolling
The
thunder.
groups for champs next,
No Hunter
well,
Fury.
tomorrow night.
No big ults here. And Kesnet's already down. He was the only one playing on site,
Oh,
though.
oh my goodness, we're sending it.
Hurt a lot, but the TP.
Yeah,
Out
with the
from
ult.
Melser, he tries to buy
Oh,
some
what
time,
a
just to stay alive for
savior
little
shot.
bit longer.
Hey, what a couple of shots from him.
KRU get to 4.
Didn't mind the idea. I'm not sure
Cleaned up that
Kesnet
kill onto Osboss,
checked
who had
the corner
the
or
Neon
not.
all popped, primed, and ready. So clutch. Those were the plays that we saw him.
Yeah, with the Neon
getting
ult, I
ahead
really
of
didn't mind that ult, I'll
in
be
the series
honest.
against Hunter Thieves. I'm glad we're seeing it here today. But Shy, what an absolute animal.
Is that only guy that dodged
Finding
it?
that alert timing. Getting all the way behind the defenses. Popping that Cypher ultimate, allowing KRU to have full info on the site. Tex, he had too
That
many
forces them
angles,
down to an
too many
eco. They
sets
can
of
actually get a
utility to
decent
be
half.
worried
They
about.
could be on for 6.
He got absolutely rinsed. So it will be another A default from the side of KRU. And another freeze to the round.
This is a much lighter lean towards A that we've seen from the defensive side. Look at how far King and Tex are. Oh, cage triggered. Take a little bit of damage, have to take a step back. But now the
They
thing is, if
accidentally
KRU
shot the
decide to
trip.
try to re-clear C, they're going to have to invest utility
Works
to
out
do
well.
so. But now with everything that they've dropped in towards A, you imagine this is where they want to end. They put the wall down, they've dumped almost all of their arsenal into this site.
They're so worried about
and
short
short
A
can
after what
maybe
happened
win
to
a
them in that
duel.
previous round. Shy's gonna face calm. He wins the 1v1. KRU in a good spot in this post right now.
A much more competitive half. And there's really no way for LEV to get into this.
No, this
I
is
mean,
so
it's got no
difficult.
guns
The
as well.
guns aren't in your favor. The utility game is not in your favor either. So KRU, they've put up quite a fight.
6 on defense, yeah, it should be okay.
It looked like for a moment
You're looking
this
like a
was gonna be
7-5
rough
on
half
attack
again.
normally, so.
Yeah.
But some really nice adaptations from KRU. I think the way that they've been showing different looks, again, Shy, getting all of the space he's been able to get, has been very successful for them. And I mean, we have a map on our hands.
No, we definitely do.
The draw thing should be exciting. Yeah, I'm really excited for it, actually.
Boss will be the only
It
one
should
that
be,
saves a Vandal going into the last round of the
there's
half.
just so much potential. No matter what, there's like a group of death. At the very least, like one.
That we saw Leviathan make, you know,
Probably
in
two.
the pistol round overheating.
Tomorrow night after the final. America's
It
final.
allowed KRU to get 2-3 rounds in succession after that. And that's why you see them putting up such a great fight. You're seeing Kezan have way more time to warm up now. And it's a best of 5. You're going to go the distance, or you could at least. And you don't want to do that against a team like KRU, who, honestly, they just... The story of this team making champs every year is something special, Doug.
Aspas is taking a lot of space down short here.
He might be able to do something special himself right here alone.
Yep. A snap onto the first. Heat is dead.
So ridiculous.
And just like that, I mean, that little kill is enough to throw a wrench into the plans of the attack. Now you don't have reach utility to play around, but
Nice
also more
double
importantly,
peek
now you're
over towards
forced to
short.
reset the map.
And then to get info on long, are we flashing this? Do they need
See
to get
if
info on
Shy is
long?
able to break that trip to relieve some pressure on these players in the back of A.
I feel like Shy's doing good work.
Surely somebody from Leviathan wants to cheat over.
Full 2, I'm pretty sure, with a jump peek.
Yeah. KRU didn't let that cook enough, that trip being broken. Had they had done that, maybe waited, I don't know, 10
Oh,
more
another one
seconds,
again.
maybe.
Flash
What you've seen
double
this, you know, doing
swing,
now on the
so
minimap
they
would
know that
happen,
they
and
cleared
now
this.
you go into
They
a
could probably
4v2
just
on the
leave one
actual A
holding the
site.
angle. They do, they just
Instead,
leave
they're
one.
forced to go back. See, they
Com
know
thinks
that
there
no
might have been a
space has
timing
been
towards
taken
short,
beyond
though.
belong because of the trip that they have
I
up.
mean, they didn't have vision the whole time.
And this might be the first time where they actually go back on the default. Going A, you know, taking all that space, going back and ending C.
That certainly seems to be the case with the Hunter's Fury, with the dart over the top. You saw Shy try to get a little bit of space to relieve some pressure in through Garage, but is unfortunately met by King on the other side.
Yeah, he ended up going in way too early there. Now it's a 3v5 with 10 seconds left. And the utility game is all in favor of Leviathan. They're already flooding back site.
Fully disrespecting the smokes, but it just wasn't
It was
enough.
a very nice round from Aspas.
I mean, I thought for
Seven
a second
on
their
defense
left
should be
push
enough.
pace a little bit too fast, but they're going to get to 7. The fuse comes
KRU's
through.
winning every pistol though, so maybe they
Still a
struggle
good
a little
half,
bit.
all things considered.
Yeah, it was back and forth, honestly. A very competitive half. No team is clearly in the lead right now. It's all going to rely on this next half, this next pistol.
KRU's util. So what really should be happening there is, you know, once you hear that they
And remember, KRU have won
retake over towards A, you should probably try to push that guy off, or at least like
if they're able
smoke
to
deep,
maintain that streak,
or like smoke
we're going to have
close.
something good on our hands. We'll see you guys on the other side of
You
this
should be
break.
pushing them off for a stun. Best ranked comp for Haven? I mean, anything works, man. Just like Phoenix's probably. Phoenix is like the ranked gods. Sova, no one shoots Sova dart. What else is insane for ranked? Phoenix, I'm telling you, Phoenix farms ranked, dude. Clove, yeah, Clove farms ranked. Cypher, I would get in there. Pretty nice rank comp, actually. Cypher, Clove, Phoenix, Clover, +1. KO only if you got the good lineups. If you got no lineups, you might as well lock in the
I
Phoenix.
think if we win the America's Trophy with Leviathan, it would be a different achievement for me, because this year has been like a challenge for me that I wanted to
Gecko's pretty strong in
face.
ranked, I feel like,
I wanted
yeah.
to play
Especially if you just play your
team
wingman
that
right.
speaks English,
And just bait and
so
just
it's a new language for me, and communicating
get
in
fish
a new
shorts and
language while I'm playing
watch
and
out
tracking.
with him defusing.
It's different cultures as well, so it's been a really hard challenge for me, and I'm loving doing this. So if I win trophies this year, win Americas this year with Leviathan, it will be a different achievement. So maybe it's going to be a different feeling as well.
Aspas managing to find success on 2 different language-speaking rosters would be something really freaking cool. And they've shown a lot to be able to pull that off. But there's still work to be done against KRU.
Yeah, it's just crazy that he's like, oh yeah, I just want to give myself a handicap.
English,
I want to see how I can do on a mixed roster.
Better every week, it feels like.
Like he's that good that he could just do that. Like that's ridiculous, no?
I mean, he's shown it. He shows it week after week.
He's like, yeah, I wanted a challenge. I wanted to test my English out. You know, see if I could, hang in an NA on an NA team. You know.
But again, his medal has been tested, and the truth is that Leviathan's medal is being tested here up against a KRU that's putting up much stronger of a fight. 2 rounds separating the 2 squads. And it's really, it's Kesnet who's leading from the front for KRU.
Yeah, all off of that round where
Wait, Lev's pistol record must be pretty horrendous. They got wrecked by G2 pistol-wise. KRU's wrecking them pistol-wise.
Was great. They played a lot of good retake styles, and you kind of have to
Last
do
time
that
they
on a
played
map like
G2,
A,
they
there's
won
3 sites.
1 out of
You can't
10.
really hold everything. You have
Like
to
Lev's
retake on
pistol
one
must
of
be
them.
awful.
Otherwise, you might just get punished if you're the solo site player.
And they have a lot of really good tools when it comes to retake. They've got Sova's util, Breach's util.
Oh, looks like this
There's
one also.
a lot to play around. And also it helps when you're able to clean up one of the members on the other side. Tex is dead, Aspas half health.
Yeah. And KRU, they were playing a 1-3-1. Something that's also very common on a map like this of Haven, because it does give you the option to flood C or A if they go there. And obviously,
The no pistol challenge, yeah, doing it on hard mode.
And so this is the retake setup that you were talking about, because they can't fully invest on having everything on every single site. They've left A.
Yeah, and oftentimes it'll just be the queue of, utility being used, and then you know that you win the exchange because you have.
It's a free site though.
Melser just got a smoke up. MTA has his start up too. I imagine they'll wait.
Alvos, smokes. That's all we have to do to get into sight. Ooh, we saved the Omen flash stun.
Shining light right now for Leviathan as they were able to sneak into the site with only using 2 Omen smokes. They didn't have to use dart, shock darts, or anything for the side of Leviathan. I say that, and Aspas gets picked off by Kesnet.
Yeah, and there goes the Omen flash. There goes the double shock. There goes the recon.
Was a little early too. Now KRU are just going to try to force their way into this. Mazzino trying to hold things back from Graffiti, only able to find 2.
Great sign, the amount of util that's random dumped.
His position was really nice to be able to strike.
Whoa! Oh my god, I thought it was a lineup.
40 HP staying alive. Another pistol the way of KRU.
Yeah, they almost lined up there, but being up 5v3, you play the numbers game, and there you go. Yeah, it came down to a 1v1, but Shy is there for the trade. Kesnet getting 2 first bloods into that round. 1 front B, 1 on Aspas, who got stuck in the front of A and got stunned. This is where we see KRU shine on this defensive side. Utility was great. The macro game was great. Aspas was stunned as that smoke was fading and spawn.
Cool, he dinks him.
Yeah, it was so close. Just through the body. Sheriff in that moment would have done the job.
So the streak of success for the pistols continue for KRU. That's now 4 in a row.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I mean, they've got that figured out, man.
When you have the individual talent that KRU has, it makes it easy on those pistol rounds to hit all those shots.
I mean, this gets a little bit scary. Every single one so far is
a little bit of RNG, of course, with some of that first bullet inaccuracy on the weapons, but
not convincing against the
that Sheriff, that shoots straight.
Unless they fully force into flood out here, Lev should be able to get the spike down.
No need to, honestly, just play the correct fundamental game, play the disciplined approach. You can flood in together with all this set utility. Shy just needs to hold garage window.
Yeah, Kesnet bucks calm out of the sky. A really nice shot there as garage falls too. They're going to try to overwhelm him, but there are too many targets to deal with on both sides. He's going to get the defuse to half, 3/4 of the way. Left falls apart, and KRU tied is 7.
Yeah, someone in the crowd's happy with that one. A little bit cleaner. They only lost 1 gun. Bonus should be decent.
They play to their advantages. They're looking really good right now. They're looking very, very good right now, actually, Doug. They saved 3 rifles into that round. Nice flicks from Kesnet.
Fruit seller, what the hell?
And it's been relatively easy so far in these last 2 defensive rounds. They weren't really pushed too hard, other than the retake on A, where they just play the numbers game. But a very, very convincing retake on a C site there. And another 1-3-1.
Yeah, it's good.
They want to play this flood.
Man.
They want to be at every site as soon as the execute comes through.
It becomes a game of timing as the first dart comes out. The orb handed over to Tom.
Yeah, the commitment to the bit is solid.
They're committing into this, aren't they? They've got the paranoia out. The cage goes up, and it doesn't matter as Kesnet falls. Shy trying to stay alive. Dash stun through. And LEV might take a quick step back here, but they have so many members invested out onto the site. I don't know that they can cut their losses and get away.
Cover going out.
And I also don't know that they know that there are 2 members on site.
Yeah, one flash to send it back.
Oh, yeah, they're right under them. Now they know. Now they've been found out. All kills going the way of
what
LEV.
a big kill that was on Plat. That could have gone pretty
LEV
bad.
do such a good job of freezing
Fools
around
underscore
on their
Syndicate.
attack executes. It's
Thank you so
something that they
much,
like to
man.
do a lot on
Appreciate the
Icebox,
6 months.
especially
Thank
on
you
that
for the
A
prime.
site. You know, we see them use that harbor wall to
Who do
cut
I
off
believe will
back
win
site,
champs?
and then they just kind of wait and fight back together,
I'm
see if anyone runs
pretty,
into them.
not saying
And
pretty sure,
oftentimes,
but
you know, when
I would,
defenders are
at
starved
the
for
moment, if I was doing
information on the
pick'ems, I'd
actual
say
site,
Gen G.
That's when players will get
For
exposed
sure the
like
safest.
this, and it gives you the window of opportunity to just punish the defending players who are trying to get that info and see if you're still there on the site. So putting doubt in the minds of KRU, but some decent damage.
I kind of want to see,
and
Gen G
Kesnet gets his head
on
taken
Abyss.
off. I don't know how.
That's my worry, is that they only play 6 maps at the moment. In which case, G2 may be favorites.
But a really nice series so far.
Yeah, him and Mazzino.
Fnatic, they got a good map pool right now.
KRU have gotten here mid. They've taken all this garage space. They've slipped past the shock dart they came through.
My worry with the
and they're all
EMEA
the way
stuff
up
is
into
just
spawn at this point.
how bad the ult usage was today, so I don't want to look like too much into the game.
Break this. Oh, they're gonna break and
It
swing.
wasn't great.
He gets
Vitality.
He was in his util, and they flood off of that.
and
As soon
this
as the
is
trip
a
goes down, the kills go up
disaster
for
round
KRU.
right here. It really is.
Aspat's on the swing, able to punish Heat, grab the spike,
Oh.
and instead of swinging back out, they want to
Michael.
take the fight, and that's exactly
Michael
what
Lynch,
they do.
thank you so much. $20
So
in
now with
YouTube
spike
chat.
in hand
Thank
in
you
a
for that,
2v1
dude.
situation, MTA is left in a brutal
One more
spot.
20
He's gonna
bomb
try
in
to win this
celebration of
foot race,
KRU's flawless run to
and he's gotten
champs.
here ahead of time.
Thank you so
King
much,
has to be
Michael.
ready.
Appreciate you, man.
That's exactly what he was.
For the YouTube sluggo there.
I can't believe King got that kill. It's so hard to kill somebody wide swinging into
Thank you
like
so much,
that.
dude. I appreciate you. That.
But wow,
Thank you.
Boss, what trades in A lobby there? Had it not been for him, this round surely would have gone the way of KRU.
Well, and I think even seeing them decide to turn around and fight.
Wow.
Well, I've been better with YouTube. You got to give me that. The
Going back and
YouTube
deciding to fight and push the pace on
engagement
the other side of the
is
smoke. That's one of
tripled,
the
I would
things
say.
that-
Wait, what did I just read?
I saw that too, guys.
What did I just read?
Got scared, apparently. But that's one of the things that LEV does so well. Those decisive snap moments. Hey, we're fighting together.
Yeah. The coordination you have to have and the communication you have to have in order to do so is unparalleled. It's so tough to do so on this mixed roster as well.
And the trust.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got to trust your guys. KRU back on the broken by, a couple of sheriffs, a Bucky. Well, we haven't seen that in a little while.
Yeah, and it's so rough for the side of KRU too, because that was such a good instant reaction to getting down, you know, Kesnet dying early and dropping, and you had the man advantage. It just gets squandered
LEV
by
is
this
4 to 8
ridiculous,
in pistols in playoffs.
Second moment,
great.
you know? Ospa sliding in.
But not
with
great,
King
I mean, that's
swinging
pretty
at the
bad.
Same time, like you said.
We've seen a couple of moments where I thought MTA was going to get punished, man. But there's nothing found there. Instead,
right there,
LEV decide to explore the rest of the map.
Yeah, MTA is doing a good job of just jiggling this A lobby, seeing if there's anybody walking up on him. It will be
Once a
front
day.
execute. Kesnet,
Code
Kesnet
Spade, that's
holding
outrageous.
in here.
But look at this. I mean, they just used their utilities so well to get out onto sites.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got the aftershock
and
backside, you've
KRU.
got the cage, you've got the neon wall. There's so much that makes it, I mean, borderline impossible to hold the site. And then they continue to scale past it, not just satisfied with
No
getting the
way.
site. They're hunting you down, buddy. Kesnet on the trade, able to get one, but that's the
Boy,
only
fadeaway.
success they find.
What a fadeaway shot that was.
Doing things
Oh
together
man,
is
some of the
playbook
YouTube from
at
KRU is killing me a
Leviathan
little
right
bit.
now.
They're just dumping
Even just
it.
getting into that C-Link smoke, it drops. You have a bunch of players fighting with you. You had a stun to follow up. Beautiful work right now from the side of Leviathan. Not dropping early on the actual site, execute, and just fighting together. Looks so good, and a big investment from NTA. Using that Hunter's Fury on what was a thrifty round. You only had a Bucky and a Guardian.
Yeah, that's his last shot there.
So we do see a timeout called here.
First one.
Yeah, from KRU, and I think understanding that this map is well within reach. I think it makes a lot of sense to pull a trigger on this one.
Yeah, they've looked good even on this defensive side. A couple of those rounds, yeah, they didn't go their way, but they set them up really well. Kind of similar to the attacking side as well. They probably could have snagged a few there as well. Tough, but if there's anybody that can settle the nerves and settle everything, it's a team like KRU, man. They've done this run so many times before, Doug, no?
Oh, that was cold, man. What did they do? They didn't deserve that. Take a look at the ults on the side of KRU. They've got a couple that are well within reach, too. It's not just Kesnitz and Shai.
Went away from double breach.
Again, it makes a lot of sense to call a timeout here, given that they're within 3 rounds, given that this
LEV just gonna absolutely send
round.
it.
If they can get Heat's ult online, if they can use that for a retake,
thinking that
they've
Breach
got a
is
shot
going to
at
be
this.
trying to get this ult.
Yeah, and I think that's why you do see this heavy lean towards A. Breaches, when they start top short A like this is a fighting stun.
Yeah.
It lands fast. It could actually hit the Neon. There it is.
And it does.
It's Neon, but no follow-up this time around in combo. Oh, he's going for a lineup play. Doesn't connect again, but maybe can do some damage.
Yeah, wrecking his team a little bit. Aspas.
Bringing out the finger guns to
What
swing
a shot,
out
man.
a clean shot from
Yeah,
Melser.
I do think that Aspas messed it up a little bit. He should have carried on going to the right. The peak can be better.
Into the
But
smoke. This hold is beautiful from KRU. You can't let this one slip away. KRU gets 8.
yeah, not bad. They tried to keep it simple on this one.
What a great flood. That's the benefits of playing this defensive style.
Especially they're just committed to the right
swing.
swing.
Fast this time around. There's so many isolated fights. King fighting a 1v1 in hell.
Still a very nice shot though.
Aspas with the finger guns. He has to slide into 2-3 players, face checking. A lot of isolated fights here.
Yeah, see how much easier that is for him
I think
to
that
hit.
shot from Melser probably is what secured them that round.
Yeah, disgusting.
Because then MTA is not able to find nearly as much value on Texas trying to contact out onto the site. Aspas continues to run amok, and then who knows? Some big round there.
Wow.
And a really nice start from Mizzino on the other side.
That's not something you see every day.
Yeah, I mean,
the attacking
and they've been
side
trying to
getting
punish
spam on
the
player.
silver
KRU are
shots.
trying to be opportunistic about this, feeling the pressure is going in through B. They try to push out towards Garage, and they find success. Now keep an eye on Melser. He's been caught. Shai was pushing it too. He finds Mizzino.
Where are we?
This was such a disgusting round from the side of KRU, Doug.
Spike down mid.
Unbelievable round.
It's a lovely swing from them as well. There's a nice double push out from Garage.
The instantaneous
That duel
push
in
outside
window
of
was the
Garage
one though, really.
And the breach ult to push all those players into those players, that was ridiculous.
And that was off the opener.
Yeah.
That was, I mean, Mizzino getting the best. I mean, getting the best of getting Kesnit there.
That was such a beautiful round of Valorant.
Dude, and we've got to talk about Shai again. Man, he's just been so steady for KRU.
All year long. And he's looking as confident as ever, too.
I have no idea what that money is.
2 timeouts in
Got a
quick
breach
succession
though.
here, one from either side, and still one to invest from both. We'll see how things slow down here as KRU, again, opportunistic in the way they played that round, and really the previous one, too.
Wow. You go, girl.
What are the adjustments out of LEV here on the other side of this timeout? Because I think you've mentioned a couple of times, Dre, how it feels like KRU have been spread out a little bit because if they want to try to play the entire map, that's what they have to do, or they lean into this retake attempt. So, I mean, is it more about drawing utility out at the beginning of the round, or what's the approach?
The exact approach should be, you know, you do your default, do whatever, which they've been doing a good job doing.
Sure.
But
yeah,
you
low
need
buy
to
coming in.
contact more into these actual sites, identify if KRU are actually playing there or not, and then you will have more utility to deal with the retake
who would
that
have
KRU are
thought
putting
that?
together. That's the recipe for success that Leviathan needs to use in order to defeat KRU, because right now it's an exchange of utility
A
on
lot
the
of pings
actual
over towards
sites,
B. They want to
but it's
insta-send
KRU that
it.
have the advantage because they're going second.
They're fully light armoring on the side of LEV. All 5, and they had the money to do it. Or they had the money to invest full if they wanted to. This is a very similar look to what we've
It's a
seen.
cool hit
The wall
though.
goes up,
I like this
Aspas dashes
fast B.
out.
It's really nice.
They've gotten B.
Okay, it's all about how
No real
Melzer
interest
decides
in
to
drawing
play
out
it.
utility or anything like that.
We
Forget
speak about this quite a
default. They
lot.
just wanna take
Omen
this
in
fight.
the B plant.
Last time it was Sealing. This
Oh
time it's
boy, they
A-Link.
double ate the
Are they
Omen
gonna
flash.
punish?
They're both blind. They were both paranoid. King, really nice timing on the swing. And Aspas gets caught
Nicely
a
done
little
from
bit too
Kesnet.
far. They've pushed the
Yeah, and
pace.
he wanted
They've
to
pushed
ult.
the envelope in ways that were ill-advised.
Big Jewel.
A little bit more of a 1-for-1. Common Mazzino, only 2 that remain. That Rolling Thunder's from really far back, and you see the TP out from Elser. He's managed to get
double
high ground,
shot, big
avoiding
recon.
the stun from the ult. Calm. Waiting on the other side. They have so many things that they can do to delay this. They can do so many things to deny
No
this,
way.
but they've run out of numbers. KRU come back from the dead to tie us
Whoa,
up
I
at
did
10.
not think they were going to win that
Kesnet
one.
with the power of Neon. Running all the
Yeah,
way from
Kesnet did
ceiling,
insane,
getting the
to
trades
get over
onto
towards
A-Link.
spawn to help them once they
That
realized they were
was the
pushing
winning
A.
factor of the round.
And honestly, it felt like they pushed
And
up
he-
a little
and he
bit
killed
too
the
far.
guy at
You're
the
right,
end here.
Kesnet was there, but you've already been able to alleviate a lot of that pressure coming in from Link. Pushing past that is what got him caught.
Yeah. Sometimes when you zone
Rockwell,
in a little
thank you
too
for doing
hard
that,
on one
dude.
thing, you get punished from the side of the head. And that's
I
exactly
appreciate that.
what
First
Kesnet
super
did.
chat from you, saying thanks for putting
So
in the long
fixated
day.
on that
Of course,
A-Link
dude.
kill
Thank you
because
so much
that's
for saying that, man.
unconnected.
Appreciate the
I get it.
$5
It's
as well,
right
man.
there. It's right within your grasp.
Very kind, bro.
But sometimes it's a little too
Ben
greedy, like you mentioned.
11363 as well with the prime. Thank
so
you
we
so much,
talked
bro.
about how well Leviathan have been doing at default.
Appreciate
In
that
the
also.
previous round that we saw in round 20, there was none of that. There was just full send B. Now it seems like they've
That's
resorted
why
to what
as
they
it
were
was getting
previously
shocked.
doing a little bit more. A little bit of noise made towards
Okay,
C.
10-10.
You've got the cam up mid.
These rounds have been
And
relatively
that's
close
enough to
because the
draw
money's kind of low,
rotations
but
from KRU. They've got 4 members here on this side of the map.
Yeah. That's all because nothing was shown towards A. Just now, that drone is going to clear MTA off
yeah,
the
this
A
is
line.
nice though.
And now
They
what's the
could go
response here?
back.
As soon as the drone is called, look at Kesnet already
Ooh, I
rotating
like that
back
Omen
towards
ult,
A.
so-
They invest the ult out from Melser.
Normally
Make
when
sure
people
that's where
do
the
this,
hit
they're
is.
like droning and they're trying to push people off
And
to
I
create
love
question
this
mark
proactivity right
hold
now
2
from the
over
side of
towards
KRU.
A. So they
MTA
wanted
and
to
Kesnet,
literally
they're getting
omen
active right now. They're gonna know it's
just to
not
see
A.
if
This
people
is gonna
actually
allow those
following it up.
players in
The
A-Link
fact
right
they're
now
following
to
it up
already
means they're
lean
going to
towards
stick
C,
here.
to
Even
get
these two
there,
heavy
help
leaned
out
over
Shy.
towards A as well. So they do have a timing with this
He
guy
has full
solo on C.
utility. Same with Melser.
It was a pretty
This
good call
site
from
hit
Lev as soon as
might
they
be
saw this Omen ult.
disastrous from the side of Leviathan, and this is such an important round, Doug.
You're right. They're ahead of it. The paranoid is already here.
Good
Do they
hold.
have time to flip the map again?
A real good
You've got a
hold. I
little
think
space
Tex
up front
needs
from Tex.
to...
They're going to try.
You
Yeah,
gotta go.
I like
you
this
gotta
from
go
Tex.
fast,
Where are they
but
going though?
sometimes in the heat of the moment, it can be so devastating for you. And KRU, they look so collected. MTA sneaking through the smoke. He gets traded out.
They've got enough resources here backside. Aspas on the swing. There was a stun. He's able to get it
Oh,
one.
crouch moving
2
backwards
remaining
so the
left on
guys didn't
defense.
trade
One of them
him. That's
backside with 10
impressive.
seconds left. They managed to get enough
Yeah,
breathing
they have
room
no
to
idea
commit
where
to
he
getting
is.
the
They're
spike
pretty
down.
nervous for the plant.
Shy's going to have to win this out on his own.
Should do.
In
Should
the
be the
face of
C
3
guy.
members from Lev. Desperately trying to push his team into a lead. And the respect that Lev are showing into this
This
is
one way?
so clean. Look, the one way
And
he's
now
going to
what?
have to deal with. All of the space he's going to have to clear.
That's brutal.
Surely there's no way Shy's able to pull this off.
No, there's no way. And also, Mazzino and Com are using their utility. There was a dart being held out, a stun being held out. There's no way Shy can pull this one off. He should just save. Save that weapon, bring it into the next. He's the only one with
he's
economy
the
not
only one with
thriving
no
right now.
money.
He needs to get out of here.
It's a tap.
Yeah, this was a cool round.
Yeah, he's
I
gone.
like the
That's
calling
all
in
it'll
this.
be.
Like this was actually like minimap wise, this
such
was a
an
sick round to watch
impressive round win for
because they
Leviathan,
did good
Doug.
to have one holding over towards A. Then Lev did good to push them off, make 2 go here, and then the 2 with the camera pretty much cleared the info like 5 seconds later, so they could actually get the rotate over towards C. And the cancel from Lev was good, and the pivot over towards B. And Tex did great. It was actually just a really good
That
round.
was a W for his squad.
And
Look at this.
It was the, yeah.
That was
I
impressive
mean,
as well.
swing out from
Managing
Aspas
to get
was
one there,
really nice,
sliding
but
into
I
3.
mean, this round was set up because of what the triple pump fake that they hit at the beginning of the round. They started C, they drone out A,
That
they
was just
tried
a nice
to go
round
back
to watch.
C, they end B. Like,
yeah,
that was playing the map to its fullest in every way you possibly can. And yes, they burned that candle down really low. But you'd argue it was right on time.
Yeah.
Kesnet with the op. They've given him an aggressive line down short off of the stun from Heat.
That allows the lean. And a fast reaction from the side of
Got any trips for this?
Ooh,
Good shot.
Tex gets taken out, walking into the crosshairs of Kesnet.
Lev might have
Just
missed
not
their
aware
chance
that
on
he
this
can
one.
have that line, I guess. It is the first time we've seen Kesnet pop that operator out in this series.
Yeah, but you gotta expect when there's a stun out from Link like that, that
it could be a possibility, and the economy as well for the side of KRU, right?
And so they've made a lot of noise C. It seemed like like they were going to try to freeze, and they did. But now doubling down on their efforts.
And it's going to be a late lurk here from King as well into Garage. Hunter's Fury invested very early on, not connecting onto any players.
Mazino stuck, and I don't know that they know. Aspas is going to be the first fall. Calm finding value off of his Hunter's Fury as King tries to take Garage, and he can't. Mazino's still here. He was never dealt with. He's going to fall. He almost finds a second, but he's on the trade.
Still got smokes. When does Melza get his smoke up?
Playing back plat.
Gonna be a spam fest.
What do they have? They have a paranoia out from King. They don't have any shots. They don't have anything else like that.
Smoke on the spike. Well, that's pretty nice. It's insta.
They've got to see the tracers coming in from high ground.
Yeah, on the edge, has a chance. 8 HP.
Can Calm guess right? Can he find the right target? He dropped the weapon. He's fumbled the bag. The Red Bull clutch for KRU.
Oh god.
Goodness.
How
heartbreaking
oh, how long did he have his recon up as well?
Mazino, he did so much to bring that one back.
Yeah, it's one of the devastating things of going over towards long though.
Only moment this map that he fumbled like that. Oh, even the kill on Kesnet was so clean from him.
I didn't see if he was out of bullets, if that's why he was looking for something else.
Yeah, he was. He was trying to find another rifle on the ground. The rifle of King. That's tough. That's so tough. That's a tough pill to swallow. But you have to bounce back. It's not over yet. It's 11-11. And that's why you see the timeout. And he knows. He tells his team, yo, my bad, guys. He'll bring it back. He has to now.
Favorite team in the league.
Round came down to the wire, and
Paper X are one.
Yeah, he made a little bit
Paper
of a
X will
mistake,
always
but
be
you
the most
cannot
fun to
deny the
watch.
fact that he's sitting
No
at
doubt
20
about it, they're
kills
the
at the top of
craziest.
the
So
scoreboard
they're
for his
probably up
squad.
there.
Him and Mazino sitting at 20 and 21.
I like watching Heretics. I like watching Gen G at the moment. Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying Fnatic. Fnatic are using
KRU have won 4
pretty
out of the
different
last 5
comps.
rounds, and it's, I mean, some have been real squeaky, but they've managed to get through it to tie us up
It's
at
kind of
11.
one from most
The
regions.
retakes
I haven't
from
watched
KRU
enough.
have been so nice, so
I haven't watched
impressive.
enough China, but I would say
When
FPX.
KRU do things together,
just because
they really
FPX
are
have
a
some
team
mad
to be
comps as
reckoned
well.
with.
I like teams that use mad stuff, but it actually like makes sense. Like not just
What do
mad
we
without
see
good fort, like good
in
fort
this round? Aspas
and
1
it's
point
mad.
away from his ult. Heat's halfway to his. A faster start from Lev.
Yeah. And the 1-3-1 again, it allows for so many members. Ooh.
I think they really wanted to commit to that. They
It looked like he wanted to commit to
conceal
that.
what they were trying to do, but thwarted in their
The
initial
stuns
efforts.
are really good, but this setup from KRU, there's just too many people
This is
here,
gonna
right?
be a
Wait, what are
mess. They've
these
got
two
4
doing?
members here. The only one is not by a shot. He's playing all the way back towards C, but Melzer keeping him back on his own as best as he can alongside
shot.
Heat. They run into a brick wall. No space is found.
I have the spike.
Calm in a
Redemption?
position to make up for the previous round, but a difficult task, a 1v3. He's got a no shies waiting around the other side. He's gotten it a little bit closer, a 1v2 now. With dart in hand and drone to play around, spotting one, not realizing
Nicely
the
done from
second
Heat,
was
not getting hit
closer.
by that.
Very
Especially a great
well
round from
done.
Heat as well, got a really important kill.
He picked the perfect
I mean, it was
spot
just
to
a
hold that
perfect
off
A
angle from him.
reaction,
That
right?
dart did not
Smoke.
connect onto him whatsoever. So
So they people in the
there's
right
no way
positions.
for
I can't remember the
Calm to
other
know
ones,
if
but
he's
they
there
had
holding
2
it
here,
up.
and I was a bit worried they were going to get like smoked off.
Kesnet, the only one tagged in that moment. But yeah, the fast flood, it's too much. It's been too much for Leviathan to handle. They've had no answer for this. I would say only on the C site has Leviathan done a good job of freezing the actual site hit and then following up with more utility or holding for those fights. But just like that, we're sitting at match point for KRU.
One chance.
Lev on
Been
the
a
light
much
buy.
better map.
And
now.
look, just look at the mini-map, Doug. KRU have not changed this default. I mean, maybe one round with Kesnet opping A short. That was the only one.
With power and numbers, you're right. They like to rotate fast. Lev seemed to be committing onto this, though. Aspas has popped his ult. Another attempt towards A.
Yeah, they get
What do they
Omen
have to
flashed
fly
out of
out
them.
with?
Problem is
They
the
got
Lev
everything
used
because they didn't decide to go out right
everything.
away this time around.
Yeah, they
KRU,
used
they picked the right
absolutely
time
everything.
to play
Pretty
all
much
the
the
way
only
back
bit of
and do a
util they have is
4-5v5
double shock in
retake.
this trip.
He doesn't have a
playoff.
stun. And it's pretty early on in the round. I imagine
Chip's
he used
good,
it right at
though.
the beginning, so might be a few more moments before he gets that back up.
Good stun to compensate from the side of Kesnet, though, Doug.
Mazino's on the swing, able to
Oh,
clean
with
up
that
NTA.
kill, he gets his ult, but he
was able to
gets
get the
killed
ult off.
before he used the ult.
Tech still playing back here.
Oh my god.
He drops his ult at the worst possible time. It's Calm again. In a clutch situation.
Double redemption.
The stun spotting the first. He's healthy, and the members of KRU are not. Do they dare swing? Do they force Khan to take the fight on his terms? Shy with 3.
Pretty good.
The defuse will come through.
Damn, nicely done. Double pistol though, got a little bit close for that one.
We got a series on our hands.
Yeah, and maybe they're back into it. That was way better than Icebox. They look way comfier on this map.
Both teams winning their map picks. And the way that KRU won this one, Doug, they earned it. Kesnet 27 and 20 with 5 first kills.
Yeah, he had a ridiculous performance. We talked so much about Shy and the value he was able to offer. Think about how many meaningful 2Ks, how many meaningful 3Ks. The fact that he was able to open things up on the pistol. Even both times, the way he denied space and capitalized on it was just so beautiful. It kept LEV on their back foot the entire time. Sunset on the other side of this break. It's LEV's map pick. We'll see if they're able to walk away with it. We'll see you guys soon.
All right, chat. Let me spam some ads.
Every time I needed a new phone, I had to switch carriers.
I told him, at Verizon, everyone can get the best deals. Like that iPhone 15 on them.
Switching all the time? It wasn't easy.
35. You're gonna be here forever.
Here's your wireless contract.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
Those were hard days.
Representative switch.
Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
New and existing customers get iPhone 15 on us when they trade in any iPhone, any condition, guaranteed.
I really wish you told me sooner.
I did.
Red Bull gives you wings.
El movimiento de Musera y el castigo ahora en contra de King. Muy bien, Tex respondiendo. Yeah. Vamos, Crew, que tienes armamento. Buscar la retoma, sangre y fuego, lo que sea. Melzer y Kesnet. Y ahora aparece Melzer.
I am joined by KRU's Adam after a map 2 win. Now, Icebox didn't go your way. Tell me how you guys organized that map 2 comeback, and why is it the inflatable gator?
Well, we tried to play one kind of map pool the last time we played against LEV, and this time we're trying to face in a different way. So I think our Haven play goes the way we wanted to. Now we go to Sunset. Now we are like warming up with Neon, so I think we're going to surprise them.
All right, hopefully it's heating up real good. Best of luck in the match.
And KRU manages to fight back. They grit their teeth, pick up a 13-11 win on Haven. And now we're guaranteed to get a bid. So you guys are quite happy about that one here. It should be quite interesting. But yeah, I mean, I think that throughout the course of that series, you're looking at Leviathan, you're looking at Aspas make absolutely unbelievable plays and moments. But it's just that it's KRU just constantly fighting back every single time, and I know that there were some rounds you guys wanted to talk about as well.
I specifically wanted to start at round 18 because I think everything before this, fraudulent from KRU. And then suddenly, the comeback towards the end, it was on. They started flood defending really well here with this smoke on A. KRU could not find a way through it. And also the pinches on B were lovely too. Round 19, they push out Garage and they catch people in mid here off the back of the breach ult, allowing the other people to come in. They applied tons of pressure and actually looked better than LEV in those final 6 or so rounds.
On map 1, I think one of the biggest issues for KRU is going for a lot of defensive aggression, trying to get these opening picks and conceding opportunities to Leviathan. Despite playing a comp that I think is actually really good for going for a lot of those like opening gambits, a stun, a fight into A with your Neon, I think it was the right call for KRU to play a lot of these rounds more passive and really build their game plan around the flood retakes, which I felt was really clear that they put a lot of prep into. They looked clean.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, I think, as well, even from their last time that they played Haven. I think Kesnan is either debate on the piece of stick as well, just trying to set up somebody else for a trade, or he's the one himself who's actually going to be trading people out or empowered by a lot of that util that they throw out for him. So that was a great showcase, I think, from KRU. It was sloppy from LEV, I think, at times as well.
At the end there, especially.
To let them back into this as well. But that's exactly what you need if you are KRU. You're going to need those kind of like weaknesses to show, I think, the cracks in the game plan for a team like Leviathan to actually take it to them. And the question is, are they even going to be able to do that now? We're heading into Sunset, another map. I mean, it's a best of 5. They've earned themselves at least the honor of playing them on Abyss. That will be something that we can look forward to. We haven't seen LEV play that map yet. Yeah. There's definite possibilities, but we don't really know. Sunset seems like an unlikely one.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Well, let's go ahead, though, and hear what Coach Itapata has to say as we get ready for map 3.
I am here with Itapata just to get a little bit of information on that map 2, not going your way, but Icebox looks so good. What do you think was missing from that map 2 besides KRU playing well and getting back into it?
I think KRU started playing well because we kind of led them to. Because the way we were fighting, it felt like people were on different pages, and we just weren't fighting together the moments we had to play the most together.
All right, Ito, thank you so much. Best of luck on Sunset.
Fascinating, to say the least, hearing him say, like, hey, we just weren't playing together, but it's like, here we are, lower bracket finals. Like, this is the time, right? You got to try and, like, button those things up because Champions is right around the corner. Your opportunity to win Americas is right in front of you as well, Sideshow.
Yeah, they've definitely got stuff to work on in their Haven. It was only the second time that we've seen it. Another thing that's coming up, very similar to last time, Stage 1 playoffs, lower bracket final. They played against G2.
Yeah.
Biggest reason they lost, they won 1 out of 10 pistol rounds.
Ugh.
LEV have still not got a pistol in this series.
Yeah, they've been allergic to it.
That's why KRU were even with them and able to overtake them towards the end, because they were winning pistols, winning the follow-up, winning a couple of eco rounds here and there.
Yeah.
It's not to do with the gun rounds right now. It's about being able to start the halves off well.
Sure, but I also think on those gun rounds, the fundamentals need to stay clean. Because like you were mentioning, Bren, we started to see more of those mistakes from Leviathan towards the end of that map. And on Sunset, if you remember the last time these two teams played, LEV stomped. They're yet to lose this map, this stage. This is really comfortable territory. I think their coordination on this map has been really good. So if they go back to those fundamentals, I do think this is a good place for them to rebound.
On the side of KRU as well, if I'm paying attention to their perspective with this one, I think those are the only win cons they've really got going for them, right? They need to keep stringing together these pistol rounds against LEV, assuming that they aren't getting them themselves to get that early advantage. And I think there was a lesson to be learned from Haven, definitely just trying to play together as well. If the discipline's there and LEV are constantly trying to take these solo fights against you, that's incredibly punishable, as evident. It was incredibly close on your own map pick. Don't get me wrong, the 13-11, but these are the only ways that I see KRU being able to drag it over, because they're not winning versus them in those one-on-one head-to-heads. Icebox is evidence of that.
Yeah, I'm brought back again to your narrative that you didn't want to begin at the beginning of the day.
I've sowed the seeds.
But unfortunately, it looks like you're about to reap the harvest as well. Because what I'm seeing again, it's the same thing to end Haven as what ended 100 Thieves here in Americas.
Yeah.
Is that run towards the end of a map where crew get the rhythm and then look unstoppable in the last like 6 or so rounds. If LEV are going to choke in bracket games in big matches, then you don't, like, your opponent seems to step up in those spots.
And crew have a tendency to do that too.
Yeah.
They're under pressure.
You've got to slam them like they did on Icebox, because it feels like if you give crew any opening, they start to believe. They must crush hope.
And this, I mean, this goes back to your thing around the pistol rounds. If you're not winning the pistols, if you're not starting half strong, games are slipping away from you. It's
By the way,
egregious.
how did they win both pistols on Icebox and lose 13-3? I swear, if anyone else can find a map where that's ever happened, I'd be so baffled. It's just almost impossible.
Yeah, I tell you what, just seeing the way that this series has played out has been fascinating, but there's still plenty more series left to play as we get ready for map number 3. Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters. Once again, it's Doug and Baby Bay for the call.
Thank you so much, guys. Sunset, a map that we've seen these two teams dance on very recently, and again, it didn't really go the way of crew, but Haven told us a very different story, and I think it's a lot of the conversation that Brandon and Josh were having is if you give crew a little bit, they're gonna take the whole thing. That's what they did on Haven.
They're so used to playing from behind. It's ridiculous at this point. You could never count them out. That used to be the saying, right? It probably still is now. But either way, if crew can do what they did in the last map on this composition, they might have a really good chance of having a way better showing this time around than what they did last time. Because if you guys all recall, it was a 13-4 stomp from the side of Leviathan. It wasn't even close.
No, just a few minutes away from Agent Select. We'll see what kind of comps they're running. I can't imagine there's going to be very much difference for really either side. I think, we're going to see the Neon, we're going to see the Breach from both sides.
Sunset.
There was a lot that crew did really well.
Dude, Lever got their Sunset
again,
down
either
these days.
activating Kesnit to be bait, as Brent said, or him just swinging out into
Do I need the double shock dart for Bistor? Nah, I got a good one. I got a good one from spawn.
And also what I really liked about their Haven attack side,
Do like a double bounce off the A main.
4-1 approach where they would have MTA just like solo fake droning. I really hope we don't see that this time around on this map.
But I respect you finding it.
Do that, Leviathan
Maybe have the same one.
Read on what they're doing. So I'm hoping we see more 4-1s with Shy being the solo side and MTA being more with the
This crowd's going crazy.
drone and actually just using it for the actual execute.
Am I tired? Yeah, I'm a little bit
how
tired.
things play out.
A
I
little
think
bit
I saw
tired
a
for
sign
sure.
back there that it's somebody's birthday, so happy birthday to whoever that was that's choosing to hang out and spend a birthday with us today. You chose a good day to do it. It seems like we've got a series on our hands as we turn our attention over to map 3. Crew
1-1.
on the attacking side. Again,
No raid boss.
can they get Kesnit active? Can crew continue this streak of winning pistols? They've won 4 in a row. Now looking to
Yeah,
push it
so
to 5.
stupid, man. 4 pistols.
Winning every single pistol would be absolutely massive. That's a good
dude,
start.
I mean, yeah, this is how they... I actually feel like he's getting the opening kill all the time for the
Through a
pistols.
smoke. Now it's left up to King and his devices. He's got Osboss and Mazzino flooding in with him soon.
Dude, if they win every pistol, they win the best of
They've
3.
managed to get into the post plants. They've gotten
Best
the
of
spike
5,
down.
sorry.
And again, they're playing really far off. I think we see this so many times on Sunset. This is very common. They get the spike down on B, they take a big step back, they drop smokes, and then you're just kind of hoping and praying that your bullets land, that you're able to hit this spam through the smokes.
Oh boy.
And it seems like that's exactly what we're going to
Ready
get.
for this one?
Additionally, we often see LEV or defensive teams forced to fight. They have to flood into the smoke. They want to try to disrupt some of this spam setup. The paranoia through it. Now we're starting to see the flood come in, but Aspas doesn't even get out. Not even able to fully clear the smoke. Mazzino's left alone. It seems like another pistol to wave crew. That's exactly what it is.
5 pistols for crew. And Kesnit with that opener. That was
pistol so
massive.
far to watch
and
for
also,
us.
what else he did on the site, he was the only one. 4 players went back after
Love
that spike
this.
was
Yeah,
planted, and he was just
I'm
there
done with this
to
one.
feint
I'm
what
done
they
with
were
the
playing in
sunset,
the
man.
actual site. It
Done
made
with the
Mazzino
sunset
use his
B.
breach
I need
fault
this to
line
get changed
on
after
default
champs.
box.
I
Nobody
beg.
was there to reciprocate it.
It doesn't have to get changed
So
before
baiting out all
champs. I
that
get it.
utility
It's
by
too
acting
low.
like you're actually playing
Teams
in
would
the
have to
site
change
and then
too
just
much.
playing the post.
I
Shy,
need this to
just
get changed
spamming
after
away.
champs.
That's what the ghosts are so good
It's
for,
not
that
good, man.
post plant position. So an insane pistol round win
All right.
from the side of crew. Already adaptations
One death.
being made.
Kind of 2 deaths there left. 5 people here.
Perfect stun. Connects onto 3 members. There's 5 here, Doug.
Yeah, do they not?
A little bit of noise.
Oh
Game's
boy.
being played.
Oh.
I mean, you're just waltzing into a slaughter. Kame would
Slaughter.
get a couple in exchange.
The heavy commit.
Another shock dart invested. If Kesnit dashes and slides around any sort of threat, Heat cleans him up. Mizzino, the last to stand.
What's wrong with it?
Frenzy.
This is smoke.
There's really not much.
This is smoke into spam, man. Meant to be an entertainment product. Not good when the entertainment is
no hesitation from the side of KRU.
Someone looking at a smoke and a ping that's on the other side of it and shooting the ping.
We've seen a lot of funky stuff happen towards B main, you know, most notably Superman and EG using a little smoke there, getting free picks at players that are trying to push through that. But it's so different when you're running against this Neon who can just slide through all these stun lines. Even if he gets stunned, he can get out of it.
I think the important thing here for KRU is, again, if they start slow, things get really rough. We've seen him win pistols, and then we've seen him get eco'd in the
Power was
next
worse.
round.
I agree. I think
again,
Power was
that's a
worse.
big
But
step,
they
and
changed
it
Power
seems like
eventually.
an easy one, but it's been a problem in the past.
This game is so punishing when it comes to those plays, when it comes to those thrifties. Tex, he's trying to finesse in the backside right now. He's going to be met by multiple players.
His positioning is really nice, but he's not able to
That
capitalize
looked
on
nuts.
it.
He like
Kezin's able
double
to clean it
tap
up,
his
and now
crouch
left
during that or
on the
something.
attempt to push back. The
Looks
flash
so weird.
timing is gorgeous.
Whoa!
Wow, getting two with
That
the
is
frenzy.
double
That was
dink from a
insane.
frenzy.
Like, how did he connect those shots? And now
Yeah,
it's like the
what
king
is
in a
that?
1v3?
Again, all of them playing.
Pistol
back
into
in main.
bonus.
The cam's going to tag him on the first, and they're going to try to swing ahead of it. He's able to clean up one. He's
Oh
gotten
my
it
God.
down to the very last target. And
Yeah,
that's
I'd say
often
it's
the
a
hardest.
bonus
He
though, no matter what.
drops
Doesn't
him
really
as
matter
KRU
about the
win
damage. Everyone
bonus.
can buy up.
Swinging
They
together
have
in
the
the
eco.
post plants, even the entries onto site, swinging back site.
Imagine
Even if
KRU
Keznit drops in that
somehow do
moment,
it.
you got the follow-up.
Like the whole thing.
When KRU are playing like
Fast
this, when they
in-
look so
fast in
coordinated
Americas.
and like they're on the same page, yeah, they could beat anybody, Doug. And right now, from the side of Leviathan, we've seen Tex play
They
that
never-
back site
they never
before,
lose a
finesse like
pistol
he
from
does
now
usually.
onwards.
But there's always follow-up. This time around, he's on an island for way too long. Where's the follow-up from Mizzino to help him out? The flashes, the stun, or anything? Even a body to help him from Calm or anything? Nobody was close enough this time around, and Tex, he just dropped for free right there.
Right here. It's a bold start to the round from Lev. To get Calm into that aggressive angle, to get the orb. 2 steps away from his ult now.
Third seed.
The last time these two teams
Wait,
faced,
is
and
being
a
third
default
seed
like
not
this
too
was
bad?
used, it was Aspas showing
Wait, no,
really
being second
way
seed's not
more
too bad,
aggressive
right?
into the
Hold on,
actual
let me have a
B
think.
main, and the reaction from the side
Who's
of
everyone's
KRU was
second
just beat
seed?
up A. So already, I like
Let's
the
guess
approach from KRU
DRX.
to not just play off of what
FPX.
they see and feed into the hands of Leviathan. As I say
And then
that,
Vitality.
How King gets that kill right on the cross. So what?
I wouldn't
1-for-1 trade now.
I wouldn't say it's the worst ever
deep smoke up towards
be
mid.
third seed.
And KRU, if they decide to go on to this is going to be really tough. Aspas is playing close by. You've got Mizzino who's playing in the smoke with
You probably get
Veto.
wrecked by the other people in your
He's
group,
not even
but
really interested in it. This is a really dangerous spot.
at least
They're
the
all waiting
second,
on the
at
other
least
side,
like
but
you
Paranoid is
play
so
the
nice
second
from King.
seed.
That causes a swing for Mizzino, but it's only one found. Now Aspas arrives at the scene and he's instantly dismissed.
my God.
Instantly dealt with.
Seconds left.
It seemed like KRU were the ones who were trapped. They were the ones who were stuck, but they're the ones left standing.
Now it's all
Heck
up to Tex with
yeah.
his stinger.
Oh, it's
The
so
spray and
doable.
pray didn't
29
work for
HP on
two of
heat.
his other members, but it's working for him right now. And he's not sitting too high and mighty himself. 29 HP to his name. He gets instantly
Yeah,
deleted.
look how
Tex might do
incredible
this.
they are with this gun.
7 seconds left.
Shy gets enough space to get the spike down, and this problem just got infinitely harder for Leviathan. Tex with no real weapon to upgrade either. 79 HP. And all of the
Look at him,
creeping
man.
into his mind. Where
He's
does he go?
so in.
Is there anybody
Incredible.
holding the line? Can he even get safe passage
So
across
close
to try
this
to get this
monitor.
rifle? I don't know that he can.
Imagine this was your
So
like
he
your
has to take
first
the
time
fight to
ever
Shy.
looking at an esports.
He's got the singer
You,
forward.
you come in and you see this guy this close to his monitor.
Fancy
Be wild.
From Shy as KRU get up
Like what the
before.
hell is this?
Yeah, and it's just too tough in that moment when Shy actually creeps all the way in the back there by that screen area. I mean, he could be anywhere at that point. He could even be flanking you.
Yeah.
Who knows? But good on Tex to bring that down to a 1v1 in the first place. Keep in mind that was a
This is a good attempt from him, by the way.
And yeah, the stingers just couldn't quite connect. Usually we see the spray follow through. That gun can be so deadly, but a little bit of RNG going against the side of Leviathan. And those 2 kills that could have been acquired by Aspas and King make it so it was a 3v1.
Okay, another go at the Byrons for Lev.
5-1 for Shy. We continue to sing his praises. Winning the clutches. Winning those high impact moments. KRU up to 4 now. And at least for now, it seems like the stomp is going the other way.
Yeah, what a hot start from KRU. First time all series this has happened. Perfect timing for them as well. I think they have a good understanding that Shy used the cam from this positioning. Oh, I say that, but King might get...
Good cage from him.
Oh no, he doesn't get peeked in time. Shy trying to get out of here. But it's going to be a reclear on B main. So honestly, probably good on Shy to get out in the right time.
Yeah, he can at least give them info. They re-cleared here. Maybe you guys need to speed up a little bit. Or the fact they re-clear here, you 100% know that this is the retake site and you can walk on and save a lot of util. You'll be tempted to smoke,
This is
walk.
good reaction, you're right. I also think they're benefiting from the fact that LEV are
only
playing
got
a
one
bit
smoke.
soft here.
Yeah, and also benefiting from the fact that they're not blowing all their utility to take this space. Something they struggled with last time around. The threat of contacting, I mean, that could have been a kill right there. That's why Tex has to give. King might get spammed here.
Oh, almost read it.
Yeah, this was a nice understanding though.
Now Meltzer repositioning. A very bold swing there. But no target found.
Good reposition from him. He's done so good.
And so LEV continue to slow walk into Meltzer's crosshair. It's another round for KRU.
I like this from LEV though. As soon as they re-clear, you can see the comms coming in and they retake over towards the other side.
They're not peeking together.
It's like they took a lot of space real fast.
The coordination just isn't quite there. Something happened in the last map. There needs to be a timeout. This needs to be talked about. Because it's slipping away right now from Leviathan.
Oh, sorry, it was KRU. I said the wrong way around.
No, he's fired up right now, no cap.
Yeah, I said the wrong way around.
he was spitting something, bro.
You see Aspas take his comfortable position, often indicative of a timeout, and that's exactly what Leviathan have done. Down 5 here. We haven't
Down
seen
5,
this.
yeah.
I
We're
mean,
saying that
really
the pistols,
time.
man. It's good.
Getting pushed around this way,
it's
not
good
really
on
able
them.
to find any success. And you're right, the breakdown in what was so strong for them on map 1 is non-existent here. And I think it was most clear in
This is not Icebox KRU. Yeah, you could tell that they were just trying to like fast fix their Icebox.
Free kills. I'm getting flashbacks from Shanghai right now on this specific map. This is where it kind of all fell apart for them as well in Shanghai when, you know, we saw solo peaks top mid and etc. Now, you know, keep in mind it's on the B side, it's on the A side, but still.
That foot game lives in my head a little bit.
This is a team that takes pride in playing together, swinging things together. If you have a disconnect like that, and that's one of your biggest strengths.
What was it, 3v5?
It's no wonder why KRU are up
3v5 first buy against the bonus.
Right now.
The Outlaw
Aspas has a
1v3.
Guardian light
Oh
armor
my
and he's
goodness.
one away from his ult. Do they try to force the matter here to get him the ult and then hand the Guardian over to someone else?
I think maybe if he can get a pick off a contact, trying to catch the lurker out and Shy, maybe that would have been the cue.
Got early info.
Oh, Tex is going to get a shot at this.
This contact style, it's so deadly. Yeah, Tex takes that shot, doesn't connect.
I'm enjoying the change up from KRU though.
Kaznet pops his ult. Mazzino's.
K's off. Oh, he's like the perfect distraction, and he killed the guy in market, and he spots this guy out. There's a good swing from him. The spacing is pretty incredible.
And so whenever it seems like Leviathan have found something that they can hang their hat on, it's instantly snatched back.
Shy on the lurk as well, catching out King. Tex left to his devices. He's alone in spawn. Yeah, this has been a crazy attacking half from KRU. All things considered, last time around, they got barely any rounds on their attacking side. Now, Leviathan aren't out of this by any means. Don't get me wrong. I think it was the first time these two teams met in which KRU won the attacking half 8-4 and Leviathan stomped them the following half. 1 out 13-8. But KRU, they're putting themselves in a really good spot right now to get a big buffer.
Damn, Desp, what the hell?
I mean, there's a lot that has to go wrong here for LEV to kind
Yeah,
of
but Desp, are you baiting for that kill, or are you still doing your duty?
They've got so much.
That's
and they have
that's
a couple
the main
ults that
thing.
they can, I mean, depending on how they use them, balloon and continue to apply pressure into the next couple of rounds.
And the timings that they're finding as well, it's just
Full baiting.
They're so perfect. Like,
yeah, that's
there,
what
right?
I.
Kaznet slides in.
That's what I
he
thought.
decides to go into that
At least you're
market
honest.
garage area. Then Mazzino's trying to go wrap behind him to get the trade.
Ranked mindset, yeah, then flame everyone who's got less kills than you.
It's a game of timings right now.
Even though no one's got a round.
Omen smokes traded. Kesnet taking space B main. There's a lot of help here too. But Crew have been making noise like this a couple of different ways. Often it's Kesnet, sometimes it's Shy who takes a lot of space. But then they reset, and now instead of focusing on this B main space, he was all
fast
the way
1v1.
Yeah, I mean, he really took the fastest timing possible to get up mid. Yeah. And there was a gap there. There was no trip, to be fair. Tex, he was just too aware in that moment. Maybe there needed to be a little bit more pressure somewhere else, maybe towards the A main.
King with paranoia out here. Switching over to the smoke, refreshing that one way. And he knows that that's where the fight is coming from, but there's no swing. All this does is buy time. It's actually KRU who tried to accelerate. KRU who tried to take the space, and the fall line from such a distance is so well timed.
Yeah, A main is on complete lockdown. Finally, Leviathan have an advantage in one of these rounds.
A notable one too, and it seems to be growing. Zeno with a couple of parting shots onto Kesnet after finding lethality.
He's making sure.
The extra body shots in there.
You just never know. Yeah. So MTA and Heat.
30 seconds
The
left.
only two that remain is Lev seem to be on the doorstep of finally getting on the board here on Sunset.
Okay, let's see how much damage they can do. Crew's money's great. They can at least just go for damage no matter what. Try to get a plant down.
Work to their favor in the following round.
Yeah,
Some players of level have to be on
Even
light armor.
just
That
try
might
go
be
for
just
kills.
The difference they need.
Yeah, I think that's the only way they can really deal some damage here. It doesn't even matter if they die.
Hey,
They're gonna have so much to
no
buy
kills
with.
is actually pretty giant for Lev. They get a little bit of a safety net, they're allowed to
Lev needed
lose
this
one.
flawless round for sure to start building up some of economy of their own.
There were two members who didn't take any damage at all. So as you think about, as you were mentioning, building up the economy, not having to buy armor matters a lot.
Yeah. And also, at some point, you want to get that operator in the hands of Ospas.
Bacon the strong site, yeah. This is what I was telling Bacon about. He was talking about how in EMEA no one like fakes their Cypher site.
In the 2-0s that they've accumulated.
I was trying to tell him in
Stage
Americas
2
it's like
season,
a little bit
of the playoffs
progressed.
as well.
So they actually
So they
fake
still
the
don't have the
Cypher
operator
site.
online now. But they have a chance now if they can string some rounds together to get that online. And interesting choice of timeout now from the side of Adam. They're up 6-1. They've only lost one round. He doesn't want this one to slip away whatsoever. And he's trying to ice any type of momentum that Leviathan have after just winning one round. That's a cold decision to be made.
Did you fake the Cypher site? Just by like going a little bit more aggro. Put some numbers in front of it.
That was being communicated there, and
Hold it normal, and then it gets to like 40 seconds, 50 seconds, you can play further back. They can use some util here at early, get in position to get killed from trips.
It might have been. I mean, that was a big gap. Yeah,
Get ready
been
to
a couple
flood.
more players there with Shy, and that's traded. You have the entire middle of the map. All of a sudden, the defenses are stuck in their extremities. I mean, if they want to come face check you re-clear, that's a chance to punish them as well. So I'm wondering, yeah, you might be right. Maybe that's going to be something more towards top mid right now from the side of KRU.
Maple, what the hell? Out of nowhere? Come on,
What's
man.
Mazzino doing?
Maybe in the off-season. Once the rank stops happening, maybe.
In the back of B site right now. I'm not sure why he's not facing the correct way.
He's waiting for the dart, maybe?
Yeah, he's looking for a lineup, perhaps. Some prep work being done, and we've seen Kesnet do this before. Tap the spike and get out.
Yeah, tap the spike and run away.
And, I
but
mean,
we,
you can hear the
yeah, surely these guys hear him
There wasn't enough
stomping.
draw utility. Aspas used his stun.
Oh boy.
And I think there was a little bit more there. The threat, you have
There's
to
no one to
respect
get a
the threat,
kill off
even
the
if he
trip,
does
and they kind of know that
slip
because
back
no one
out.
took him down here.
This time around as
They know
well,
that this is clear
it was
at the
an
moment.
instant walk into that A main,
Which
to
means
punish
he's
King.
spawn.
Last time they did this exact
Wait.
strat, there was too much
Okay.
hesitation from the A players on the extremity.
Again, a tap to draw utility out.
Everything.
But now Aspas filling in on the space. He's got his
Everything
ult,
gets
he's got a
popped.
kill. Calm investing in with it. A brutal duo that they're going to have to navigate around, but somehow the road has been cleared. MTA getting a couple here, giving the numbers advantage to KRU, but Zeno instantly snatching it back. Now twos apiece with the spike, not quite in hand yet.
Damn, Zeno.
Single-handedly drawing this thing back as Lev get their second.
Kept him alive. If you're crewing this, you're still a little bit happy, right? The 1, 2, 3, 4 kills. That's 4 people that have to rebuy. You know that if you kill them, that's 4 people that can't buy next.
He's so good on the breach.
So
And that's why this was a great start to the round from KRU.
this is a big round for them for sure.
Was too much to ask for. Tom, he got a kill with that Hunter's Fury, and then the trade right here on a Shy. Great cleanup from him. That's 2 rounds in a row now for Leviathan, but that was a great start to the round from KRU.
CNED, hello mate, how we doing?
You mentioned in the previous round.
We're gonna stream 2 best of 5s. We're kind of on our 4th one. I'm not gonna lie to you. The 3rd one doesn't really count for China. We only got 3rd last map. But
Early line. Oh, that's such
how many maps have we done today?
And the thing is, yeah, but the thing is, they have.
Which, how many maps have we done today?
If it's not for spam, they're gonna get out of there every time.
True.
Too many? 16?
No
This is our
space
16th map?
gathered in
Holy.
actual B site from the side of KRU.
That can't be right.
That neon wall was infested. A couple shock darts as well.
This is our 13th.
I mean, I love how KRU are playing this because think about how many times if they made a ton of noise beat.
Yeah, dude, I'm not doing maths at the
different areas of
moment.
map.
Someone else
This
can do
time
the
they
maths
freeze,
for me.
they've stayed.
13th? Yeah, there we go.
And so look at the response from Leviathan. They're so concerned about the middle of the map now. Aspas has been holding that with the op. Now Tex has joined him. They're both so concerned with that because that's how KRU has conditioned things. The thing is, I'm afraid they might be missing their timing.
3 people sight?
Yeah, there's going to be 4 members to face
Recon
them
for
right
com?
here, even an operator. But I don't think any set utility will hit Aspas in this little corner. He might be able to snag a kill here for free. Maybe slide out if he needs.
Oh, great drone. Dashing away, but the second hit of the stun might be what punishes. It is. Kesnet chasing
no
him down.
one really in a
Casino on the swing. The timing is so nice. The spike is now on the ground. Calm is there
massive
with him,
duel.
pushing
Kesnet
the
might have
pace.
just won it.
I know exactly where.
Forcing them off the site.
Just sending it around the site. He's doing loops.
He gets the spike down. No ult to speak of here on either side. Shy tugging as best as he can. Getting his 1 kill. Calm. What a response. Getting him down to 1. Can Tex win the duel out against Kesnet, who's been so hot these last couple of rounds.
Dude, stop moving when you're
Every
shooting.
single bullet is a threat. Every single shot is missed. It seems like nothing is
Dude,
connecting.
stop moving when you're shooting. Your aim is on him.
Of attrition. What an animal.
Nicely done from Tex.
The constant back
You
and
see the
forth,
bullet every single time on the head, but going to
and
the
he
side
saves
because he's
the
moving.
operator on top of it. That was insane from Tex. What an outplay in the 1v1.
And you take a look at it one more time again. Kesnet did such a good job of pushing the pace back site, of dealing as much damage as he could, of forcing Lev into uncomfortable positions, but that right there was the difference maker. And then obviously Calm getting his 3 to even get him into a 1v1 like that.
Yeah, that was filthy.
I mean, yeah, he was really out. He was really out of it movement-wise there for sure. Com did fantastic to make that a round.
Making in those specific
And honestly, Kesnet kind of got himself into that spot as well.
It's a different look here from KRU. Way more
Don't mind that he messed it up
noisy,
a bit.
if you will, towards A.
And another key difference here is last time around it was Kesnet still too far ahead, peeking these corners against the operator. You remember him getting picked off an elbow.
Yeah.
They wait this time. He waits for extra utility.
Do they have anything?
Backup.
Do they have anything to push him off this line though?
I mean, this is a line that Aspas hit a crazy clip from.
Yeah, I mean maybe a flash or a smoke or something of the sort, but
maybe a stun.
Yeah, let's wait until stun comes
last
back.
Time,
a drone stun.
Kesnet went a little too early when that stun came out. This time around, he should wait.
It did just clear over towards B main with the recon, but doesn't really
But Aspas is
change
still
anything.
disrespecting
4
this. He
people on
wants to go
site.
for it.
I mean, why not?
Man, poor Melzer, dude.
Shot rattles off, doesn't connect, but Kesnet does. They've got to cut their losses. They can't.
Yeah, a
fight
shout out
this
to
anymore, I
MTA.
don't
How did he win both of
It's
them?
just so hard to actually hit that shot and confidently get out without a dash. They're going to go for this, though, Doug. It's a 2v4.
Opting to go for the rifle. Can they convert this?
No.
I mean, this would be a miracle if they can pull this off. But it doesn't seem like they're fully invested into it either. I don't know if it's just a threat or what it is, but with every step they take closer, it seems like they're keen on taking one back, and they might not know Shy's here, man. This sucker punch is going to be devastating. Forget about Shy.
It's a good round. It's a good round from him. I kind of want to see his first 2 kills.
Right now from KRU. Not giving anything on that post plant. What kind of discipline are we witnessing? It's like the duality of this team of KRU.
Oh.
2 days ago.
Cage to get rid of the one-way. I don't know how he got info on the fast. But...
Now they are that hive mind that I speak about.
Or was it a recon or a trip? I didn't see. Or maybe the tag of the drone. I think that was a drone actually. Either way. Force them down to an eco. This is a great score from them. And you know they're winning pistols, so.
And yeah, MTA wasn't a part of that, but now that he's accustomed to the roster and he's had more reps, he's been getting better and better.
Really nicely handled by Shy there. That one way that the Omen drops can be devastating for the defensive side, but he drops the cage to counter it. Nicely done, and then instantly rotates back towards A. They've found some success.
This is the issue, because it's like they kind of just lost a round where they had full guns, 4 people on site with kill trips.
Yeah, I think they sniffed out that there's way too many members of Leviathan on this A side.
KRU should probably feel pretty comfortable just trying to force into the site.
He has them
This is nice from Com.
This is something we keep
He's been getting
seeing from the
info
side
over
of
towards
KRU.
B.
They'll take space really aggressively at A site or in B main, and then freeze the round and do a rehit.
This is a very delicate dance, though. They've sent 3 back off of A to check mid while Com is filling in behind it. He's gonna have the trip, keeping him back. Instantly spotted. Fault line turns around. Forget about the site. They're just gonna deal with Com.
What was that from Heat? 180 fault line. Forget
Did
the
he,
site.
I was gonna say, did he just do a flick shot with a stun? Or is this a team
Getting
stun?
the spike down, reasonably so. Aspas still has that rifle in hand. But there's no real way to get back into the site here. King's already been dropped.
Oh.
Smooth little
Dude, I gotta see the stun.
To clean things up as KRU gets 8.
I have no idea what it was.
Oh my god! What are we witnessing right
Oh,
now?
I gotta see that stun from his POV. If that's a 180 stun, that's outrageous. If that's a team stun, it's equally outrageous, just in a much worse way.
With your aim, but I didn't realize it helped with
I'm pretty sure it's the
well.
180, right? Yeah. Oh my, that's sick.
Disgusting.
Flick shot.
The trip gets caught.
Flick shot with
Instant
stun.
response. Covering
Awesome.
MTA, who was mid-ult when that swing came through.
And even the fight together in
Yeah, that was
spawn,
cool.
you know, 3-4 members all geared up, aiming there with a flash from Heat as well. Now, I said in the past, Heat has really struggled playing against this Leviathan roster, but today he's making a statement.
Oh my god. Doing it onto a neon? Yeah, not gonna have too much
Info to try to invest the ult, but
too much luck
doesn't
on that.
connect on much. And so KRU narrowly avoiding
Hey,
disaster there.
fast pick. It's been a while.
King on the swing though, getting the best of Heat, the hero from the previous round.
Yeah, nice double swing. Too many targets for Heat to actually acquire, but wow. I mean, you talked about disrespecting the one-way. It could be so damaging to you.
Aspas getting his one with the Guardian, dashing back away. Mazzino there to help. Meanwhile, Melser creeping his way forward. Little leg spotted. They understand Com is there, and it's not without damage dealt. 8 HP now for the controller.
That'll have common text grouping up on the actual B site. They're going to be met by 3 players here.
KRU just invested the paranoia into spawn, thinking that's where the pressure was going to be coming from. So now they don't have that to get out onto B. And if they think they can continue to push into spawn, you're going to have to deal with Aspas, who's
Tell me
already
they
been
don't win
dealt
this
with. But
2v4.
then Mazzino too.
Tell me they don't win this
I mean, is this a
2v4.
ridiculous round out from KRU? This was a 2v4.
They found my wire.
And again, Melser with 8 HP. They've snatched this thing back. Unbelievable from KRU. Com with so much left to do, but again, remember, Melser weak. Can he pull this
That's
off?
insane. He's 8 HP, kills 3 of them.
3 as KRU get 9.
He was sitting so low all around. But he got so many kills.
He had
sitting
no
at, what, 8
HP.
HP?
Dude, if they're pulling these kind of rounds
kill on the
off,
spawn,
I'm so
and the
worried
start
for
was
Lev.
great from Lev. But the disconnect on the actual site, even Tex
Here we
getting
go.
that kill in the market, that was great.
That's kind of fine.
Yeah, I think King on the really wide swing there was very costly. But then, yeah, you're right.
Look at all these
I mean,
bullets, man.
even with that in mind, that was a 2v4. They had them fully corralled, fully controlled, and fully convinced. Had us fully convinced that the round was going to go their way, but again,
Dude, the
heroics from
despair
KRU,
of the
a
assistant
9-3 half and a
coach,
quick
man.
break. We'll see you guys soon.
Throw him in the background. Alright. Poor dude, man. But yeah, this feels a bit like Icebox the other way around. Mute, it's fine, I'm tanking it, man. We'll give some money to the song owners. Dazzle Driggs with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 3 months, man. Thank you for the tier 1. Lev, yeah, you just don't know which version you're gonna get, right? I mean, you can definitely get snowballed though. Like, you gotta factor that in. but
I'm Jin here with Safito.
some of the
you
stuff
guys
is
might not know, but
worrying.
he used to play for LEV back in 2021. And that's my question for you. What is the differences between playing and now being a streamer, a viewer almost, and watching the team go with the back and forth?
Y uno puede estar mucho más relajado viendo el equipo, no tiene tanta presión. Ser jugador profesional requiere mucha disciplina y mucho tiempo dedicado, y como streamer puedes relajarte un poco más y disfrutar de ver cómo juegan los chicos, que siempre es un espectáculo.
He's telling us it's a little bit more relaxed, it's a little more chill when you just get to watch the game and watch what the guys are doing, instead of when you're playing you need a lot of discipline, you need to be on top of the game. So now when you're just watching, you're relaxing a lot more. And I want to know, what is it like for the personalities of the players here, because you know them very well.
Bueno, a los que más conozco son a Masino y a King, que son más jodones, viste, mucho más confianza. Y la verdad, el que más me sorprendió cuando llegué acá es Corbin, que es una de las personas más amables y simpáticas que conocí. Y bueno, Tex y Aspac son como con los que menos hablé, pero también son muy copados. Realmente todos los chicos ahí adentro son buenas personas.
He's saying all the guys are great. King and Mazzino are the guys that he knows the most, but also one guy that kind of surprised him, how fun, how chill he is calm. And then you'll have as well Aspas and Tex, who are always great. Everybody is great in the team. So the vibes at least are good. We're going to see if they're able to close out and come back on this map of Sunset. Casters, back to you.
Thank you so much, Shin. Yeah, the vibes may be good, but the score doesn't look very good.
Maybe,
for right now.
maybe not
Down
right now
6.
though.
This is a crew that I was absent in their previous matchup. This is a crew that seems a lot more decisive. They seem a lot more confident. They're shooting together. And this is causing serious fits for LEV. I mean, they haven't been able to solve them since map 1.
Yeah, and they're doing the little things right. That's the biggest thing is crew. In their post plans, I think they went 8 and 9 on that attacking half. Not I think, they did go 8 and 9. And on the last map of Haven, they went 6 and 9 on their retakes. If they use that recipe right here and play retake a lot on this map, B or A, doesn't matter, we've seen how good they look on it.
Shock to clear any trips that might be there, but they waltz into crew again. And so this seems like it's going to be another pistol that they can snatch back. It's just Tex and Mazzino that are left. The perfection that they've been able to execute on this is ridiculous from Mazzino.
Uh-oh.
3 on the round, again the frenzy. And Melser in a 1v2. But look at the health bars on the 2 remaining members of LEV. I mean, what, 38 HP amongst both? This is going to be so difficult to deal with. 20 seconds.
Oh my god, they're gonna have incredibly bad timing.
He's got the paranoia.
Oh,
finally!
I was so worried with the lineup as well. Low HPs. Damn, they're on the board.
No,
5-1.
That was insane from Mazzino on site with the frenzy. That was ridiculous. We saw that happen on Icebox.
Yeah, some of the frenzy usages, or the users, don't know what to call them. Frenzy rounds
even though they were
are outrageous. Wait, this frenzy skin's sick.
In which Melzer, he gets that collat kill, and it's another pistol around the way of crew. So now,
and there's some good frenzy
Leviathan,
skins out
have
there.
a chance to climb back into this game, lower that lead that crew have accumulated, and just start building.
That's
some
the
of this
prime
momentum
frenzy.
back
That's
by
cool.
doing things right.
Mazzino feels like one of the few players that we see run a frenzy and a pistol. And I mean, when he's doing things like that, it makes sense. I get it.
Yeah, and on breach of all characters as well, you see a lot of breaches usually go for full utility in a classic.
It's the only valid skin. Or out the whole game, you only give it. Out the whole game, you're only accepting the prime frenzy. That's crazy.
As Mazzino commits to getting the spike down, Kesner tries to find a really good timing on Aspas. It's Shy who gets the kill, but again, the timing is great. Unfortunately for them, though, that's great here. It's either going to get traded out.
Yeah, and it's not too bad. There's a better gun than this, right?
With weapons.
Yeah, good post plant from Leviathan. They're able to build up to that breach ultimate Mazzino. Back-to-back rounds. And that's a crazy ultimate to have going into this bonus round. If you can cook up a nice strat here and steal this one away,
breach.
You win the bonus, all of a sudden your economy is insane. I mean, you're talking about a 9-7.
Oh my god, what is that one? Yeah, I mean, sick round from Mazzino.
They'll be willing. I wonder if they're going to be willing to invest around it to really shore that up, because you're right. When you've got it round 3 and you want to use it, it's such a strong tool.
Oh, they take this elbow
Ooh,
control.
this is
no
nice. They
utility
find the
invested
camera
at all,
really
no
early.
fault line, no anything.
Create a lot of
But if you're having
pressure.
a hard read on what the setup
Meanwhile,
is,
3
from
people
the
over
start,
towards
that's
middle.
really
Camera
impressive.
getting full info as well. This is a good round at the moment from LEV. Pressure, mid control, could just group up. Hit B right now would be unbelievable.
Really a aggressive play from Melzer and B main. Usually we see Omens do this at the A main, and then they TP out. Oh.
He's got 2 seconds left to have that smoke online, so now it's up, but...
Cover going out.
This is all to delay. I really like what Melzer's doing here. He's making Leviathan have to invest more sets of utility to clear out all this space. I mean, had this drone been used to hit the actual site, who knows how the round goes.
Yeah, he was playing it on a knife's edge, though. Manages to stay alive. And now Lev decide to swing all the way back towards A, where this round started.
There's a lot of unique trips being
good map control right now, right? They got all of this
Shy,
basically.
Both on like that front default
We'll call
box,
that
nothing
fair.
in the chokes. So this is all to try to catch Aspas out, or maybe even King on his TP on a default box.
30 seconds left.
Recon on site. Is this the one that hits the roof that can just scan everything?
That could be a great opening into the retake for them.
It's a really nice setup here. You're absolutely right. I like what Shy's doing. Now the second cage pop.
15
Cam's still
seconds.
up.
And Mazino's the guy with the spike. And the
We were
ult.
talking about with 13 seconds left. They
Oi,
decide
I
to
like
invest
this
it.
though.
They're gonna get the spike down. Can Crew pounce
Do they
back?
stun send after the
This is a
cage?
dangerous game you're playing. This is really aggressive. The flash on the other side. He's right next to him. Kesnick getting 2. Mazzino takes a step back, as does the rest of Lev. Can they weather this? Can they keep them back? Ham is the only one playing on the side as the smoke goes up. Mazzino goes down. The spam through from Melzer. This is so decisive.
Okay.
Forget about
My god, that looked so easy for them. I thought it was looking very good for Lev. And there was a very nice flash. And then maybe I wanted, I think I wanted Aspas to stun send, but
Looking at the ground to line up that stun.
yeah, they went before the cage, that's the thing.
Pairing that up with the flash
I like that, man. I can't even blame Lev for that. That was just nice from Crew to just absolutely send it. Flash dash, flash slide, whatever you want to call it.
Making them find these windows of opportunity to punish.
Shout out to Heat. This flash was incredible. 11 assists as well.
And this Crew team has been such a pleasure to watch this series. It's just night and day from what we saw first time around.
So Lev had a chance to do something there to win that bonus, unable to convert. Now they're trying to get really pacey here towards B. A lot of damage on Melzer, has to TP back, but they should be comfortable in taking this space now, or at least threatening that they've taken it, and that's what they're doing.
Yeah, they paid it out. A stun as well from Kesnet. So they're aware that Neon Omen are towards that B side. Same thing with Sova. That dart got so much
Okay, only
info.
sees one and it's the Cypher.
Texas
Don't get too much info for that.
Lurker here. He's going to meet Shy in a 1v1.
But there's a lot more behind this.
And it's going to be explosive if Shy drops early here.
They've got to know at this point. They've got to understand that it was not just Tex. The paranoia is out.
He's in
Shy's
trouble
still in a
here.
really good spot, though. He's buying his time as best as he can, but now falls at the hands of Tex. Heat on the swing, not able to connect. 4 fall the way of
I
Crew.
was so lucky, really, what was going on. It was nice from Lev.
doing
Veto was
this?
good.
They don't even commit to getting the spike down. They decide to hand it over to Calm, who's now going to have his ult online into the next.
Spike
Yeah,
planted.
great macro play right now from Lev. And that was that firing
yeah,
squad
kinda
just
gotta
coming out of
save this.
elbow and the drone timing on the split.
E3's gonna
That
have
was
a pretty
awesome
good buy
from
behind it.
Leviathan. Melzer, he has to save this rifle going into the next.
Yeah.
Kesnet sitting at $50.
Yeah, 1000%.
Yeah, the only
No
person
real
that would
choice
get
but to
wrecked
save.
is like, he might have to buy like a Guardian,
So
and
level
then,
gets to 6, and again, Calm's going to have his ult online.
I mean, it'd be free.
A couple other
3-3,
members from
be
the attack
okay.
that are close.
Shadows traveling.
I really like how Lev have played out some of these defaults at the beginning of the round, Stray.
Yeah, that was a sick one. Taking all control of B main, denying complete info, keeping 2-3 members there, and then acting like it's only Tex that's creeping up into elbow, but it's what you said. So much more following up behind it. There was no place to really hide on site because of that drone from Calm coming through lane.
And even if it's just like half a second of hesitation of, hey, we saw Tex, just that half a second of, oh, is there going to be more? That's all the time.
Well, they could
need.
also
When you've got all 5 there,
use ult, I guess.
a hesitation is death.
If they wanted to send it.
He almost got caught out too, just trying to escape.
Could be a good time for an aggro
Went away
defense
from
push.
that with like 30 HP. So Leviathan are still in this one. Doing a lot of damage to the economy of Crew, and now maybe putting themselves in a spot where they can shorten the gap. String a couple more rounds together. There's 2 Guardians right now for the side of Crew, sitting on Melzer and Shy. very quiet approach across the map right now.
Yeah, we saw the cam spotting Melser at the beginning of the round, grabbing that orb. And so, it's, I mean, reasonably, you understand Tech's playing a little bit more carefully here, has a trip to cover him. But LEV haven't really decided where they want to go on this yet.
Yeah, and a bit of a lurk smoke here as well for Leviathan, just splitting up the site.
Also, I love that cam from Shy. Unfortunately caught by the drone.
You get a lot of info.
You have to swing out so far if you want to try to clear that out. And that's often
Surprised
where you
that
get
other
punished.
trip doesn't get shocked, but
Yeah, this time they don't get punished at all. Still so slow, so much doubt in the minds of Crew right now. They do have the A line though.
Spacia has been very
That
quiet.
allows for Kaznik to kind of lean towards this top mid area.
Veto's been
Might be
good
able
on
to
him
crunch
though,
these players
a lot
in
of the time.
market.
This feels like a split out towards B, but the problem is they're going to have to deal with all of Shy's utility, and there's nothing that's going to be covered in the
Yeah,
market. Crunch,
Kesnet
like you
doesn't
said.
want to get hit by the
smoke
cage
comes
here.
out towards
Kesnet
B,
can
but it's
just
already too
own
late.
this
Mazino's going to
round.
get the best of NTA. They've invested the Hunter's Fury as well.
No
Shy
way.
buying his time. A perfect
Okay,
swing.
he at least
He's there with
distracted
him.
enough for this, and the time was just a little bit too low.
And
They got another bind then though.
Everything they wanted onto B, but a beautiful response from Crew.
It was a perfect swing, but it was more so a perfect setup from the side of Crew. Too many crossfires and delay on the actual site. That's all because Shy, he used his utility so far back. The shock darts didn't really get value from the side of Leviathan. Mazino, he had to invest the breach C's towards the back site to break that trip, but nobody was able to clear it.
Oh yeah, I thought he was on for multi kills there.
From the side of LEV try to turn to deal with that.
Yeah, he had a chance to just instant melt him.
It took everyone, and even then, that wasn't quite enough. And so Crew punched back. A little bit of a tit for tat these last couple of rounds.
But if it keeps going back and forth like this, it's in Crew's favor because that 9-3 half they had.
This is just a giant round if Lev actually want to do this.
He's spotted. Manages to TP away. Not for long.
Mazino's had enough.
Yeah, Mazino chases him down.
Yeah, Mazino's actually had enough.
That's a big
That's the
first
breach.
blood from the breach player.
Breach duelist.
And then again, this is where LEV thrive. They get a pick or they make a little bit of noise, and then what? Nothing. And so the defense is completely starved of any information.
It's just so crazy. Crew did the same game plan yesterday against 100 Thieves. When they're down 4v5, they just commit to their setup.
Camera
And we saw
contact,
that
double
that's how they
stun.
basically closed out that Ascent map. There was a pick in B main, and there was
Heat
4
stun
players
just
on
came
A. This
out.
time it's 3 players at A. Kesnik gets the first.
Not
Crew
even.
gets the follow-up.
Not even. Just everyone guns out. Wow, man, that was pretty disgusting.
You don't expect it, Doug.
I mean, 3 people there when you killed someone on B. You
Maybe
really
lean
don't.
At least 1 player over.
Big gamble.
You run into only 2. Why is there 3 members of Crew fighting A that far up? There's a gap in top mid. There's a solo player on B. But Crew, they found big success in these mid-round gambles when they're down numbers. They can feel it. They know. It was a hard read.
Kesnet's giving it.
They gambled. You called it. They gambled. And the gamble pays off. So LEV now decide to call a timeout in the closing moments of Sunset. Crew up big. Winning 3 of the
I'd
last
like a book
4,
do
so
this
confident
this
and so
trip top
comfortable
mid.
again.
They have to at
They
least
decided to
default
leave 3
as well
towards A.
over towards
It's
middle
risky.
and just
It's super risky.
shoot in the vague
Man,
area where the trip
when
can
you're
be.
guessing right too, that's hard to beat a team who's doing that.
Exactly. And honestly, they have 11 rounds. Why not? I mean, if you 50-50 it most of the time, you're bound to at least get 1. And now, because of that, they're on match point. I mean, they could literally do this for the next, 6 rounds. At some point, if Leviathan don't keep using info, and they just decide to run and execute, they might run into a stack.
6 chances.
And
And
that's
in
all
theory,
because that big
this is
buffer they
Lev's
were able
map.
to get
And then
by
Crew were
winning
the ones that was
9-3.
like, sure.
Getting to 11
We'll pick
rounds in
Abyss.
the first place.
Maybe.
Crew went from winning 6 rounds the last time these 2 teams played
total
to now being 1 round away from having a 2-1 lead. I mean, what a subversion of expectations. What an entire turning of the tide.
Yeah. And just to give the viewers out there a stat, KRU are 5 out of 8.
I'm gonna hold you on the stat. I'm sorry.
My God, that woman just TP'd into
They're
it.
gonna try to flood it behind him. Melzer trying to keep them back, not able to do so.
Dude, honestly, Melzer could have owned it if he didn't go for the TP. That's incredibly unlucky. It's a nice nice round for Lev. A little bit of luck in there and a little bit unlucky for Melzer.
They invest Aspas' ult. They had stingers. They did everything. And that was what it took.
He's here. As they pop the ult, he TP's here. As the ult came in.
And that's risky. They don't have very much as far as guns go.
Yeah, they need to be very careful right now. And I think that's why you see now the little cut. They can't afford to lose anything more because their economy is not looking too hot whatsoever. But that was a very convincing round win there. This time around, after getting that first blood, that punish, they just decide to fully commit into it.
On 9, Kesnet doesn't have to buy anything, so he gets 3, so he can drop.
Back.
Well, and that's where I think that's where you see a lot of the success of an attack side that likes to freeze and cut noise and slow things down.
Like one person, kind of 2 people would have to take a slight hit.
Like a sense of
not even, one person has to take a hit.
Yeah, where you go, okay, they made some noise, now they're gonna freeze.
Chas 1 2 3 4 5 with the prime. Thank you for the 8 months, man. Thanks for using your prime on me.
The problem is that works really into your hand when you're in the lead. Now, having to do that in a comeback standpoint, I mean, it's risky. It's some risky business you're playing with here. That being said, Leviathan do understand that KRU have an operator on the field.
Oh.
And Melzer right now, I don't know what gun he's going to get, or if he's just going to sit on a classic. I guess he's just... Oh, he's got a Spectre. Okay, somebody bought him up last second.
I mean, that's a lot of ults, though.
Buffer too. You don't have to invest a ton.
How on earth do you do? How on earth do you do this if you're Lev? You know, there's one giant stacked round in here at one point.
With that punish in the last couple of
Probably
times,
this
he's
one.
Still doing it. Yeah, that's complete and utter confidence from the lad. This time he's backing up a little bit.
Shy is the only one who's currently on site, but Kesnet is quick on the rotate, and he's got the op. Remember the punish that we saw 2 days ago?
The double smoke, right?
Kesnet in this exact line.
Calm does have drone though. Not used! He exposes his body to do a dart! And he gets picked because of it, and now Shy! He has free reign on the site, Doug!
Aspas down, the ult used from Kesnet, it's just Hexamazino left.
Oh.
That has been enough in the past,
got hit
but
as
can it
well.
be enough here? Look at Tex! He's managed to avoid the Rolling Thunder, but stays alive for now. The
Look at that
paranoia
Yitzel, man. Damn, KRU. That was sick. Yeah, definitely Lev messed up a little bit on some of these rounds, but still, man, it was nice from KRU.
63% win rate in 4v5s on this map, Doug.
That's rough, man. You can't let a team be winning that many of those. Not when you're down in numbers like that.
And
yeah,
also,
and they won a pistol.
To win the first map of Sunset
Dude,
for
Abyss.
KRU. Lower finals. To basically secure the top 2 seeds if you win it all. Representing North America. How does this team always do this?
Yeah. How do they actually always go on a run at the end of the year?
It's almost like they just play better when there's doubt. They play better when nobody believes that they can pull it off, when it seems like they're done and they're dead. I hate to bring it back to this, but again, I gotta remind you guys, 6 rounds the last 2 times these teams played, and now they have a series lead. Abyss to potentially decide it all. We'll see you guys soon.
What is uploading? Potentially 1 map away. Okay, I'll be back in a bit, chat. Go on a run? Yeah, they always do it, dude. When no one expects them to as well. I mean, nothing will be as mad as that other one. That other one was the most insane thing ever. Well, actually, maybe if they win this fully. Actually, even if they win this fully, I don't think it's as crazy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
But still very impressive. Change from MTA. Maybe, yeah, it could have helped them a little bit. But I'm not sure they changed up too much stuff. It definitely could have helped them, the change up. That 100 Thieves game was a lot down to just who makes the least mistakes, though. You could tell people are nervous with their decision making. And they kind of make the best games, to be honest. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
And Leviathan are trying to recover after dropping Sunset to KRU. KRU is up 2-1 in this lower bracket final. And I'm going to be honest, those are not words that I thought I would be saying, given what we saw with KRU and Leviathan the last time these two teams met. But it seems as if today, KRU, they're finding that next level. That win against 100 Thieves, Mimi, seems to have catapulted them. And then on top of that, they're playing pretty damn good after that icebox.
Yeah, both these last two maps, the team has come alive. You see it in the reactions when they're playing. They're popping off. They are confident. They are feeling it. And Bren, you brought up the LEV choker narrative.
You brought it up.
The sowed seeds.
You're
Me when I reap what I
little.
sow. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, they might be choking. Genuinely here. I don't think too much has changed in terms of the way that KRU are playing. They're still sticking together, making sure that they try and take fights together. And they do have some cool setups in terms of just trying to empower Kesnet and other players.
And one of the things that they did really nicely on the bonus round here was to set up Kesnet aggressively, then go for a flash. Look, this flash, as it pops, Melza swings through the smoke, and he's able to power up from this flash and gets a couple of kills out the back of it. I think just having activity from KRU is a big difference now as we get later through the series. Choking can come in many different ways, and to me, one of the things I'm noticing from LEV is that they're not doing enough. They're not being active enough. They'll get aggressive in certain moments and then forget to fall back, or they won't come up with early round plays. Aspas only took 3 first duels in the whole of that map. He did go 2-1, but like, you're not even getting the value from the Neon.
That's like the whole point of it.
Yeah, it feels a bit slow and sluggish and lacking opportunities to go and take hold of the game from LEV.
Yeah, they don't, compared to other teams who have been really indexing into this Neon, you think of like the best Neon teams, you think of maybe like a Team Heretics when Miniboo is playing the role, and you see so many set plays around the Neon, re-clears with the stun, forward ideas with the breach, things like that. I feel like we've seen so much less of those kind of ideas from LEV. Instead, playing a lot of these really slow, more basic rounds, and it's also cropping up in their post plans, like we can see in this round, where I feel like they're, like you're talking about, not getting quite active enough to put themselves in a winning position.
Yeah, here, they have actually control of the A site. They didn't need to breach ult here, I think. They could have tried to tap plant, then go for a breach ult to catch KRU. But then once they get into this spot, you gotta recognize LEV are about to go for the retake. They get full caught by that flash, and Kesnit rolls them over. That's the kind of spot where you want to fake as if you're forwards, pull out the utility, but be backed off in a safer position. And if possible, just contact in and get the plant down so you can breach ult in the post. These are things that LEV are not quite doing today.
And to me, it's really reminiscent of the G2 series, where I feel like Leviathan is lacking a lot of preemption of how their opponent wants to play, what the next logical step for their opponent is, and they're getting caught off guard by those plays that I think are the most likely outcome, but they're not quite ready for. And KRU, I think, ran away with that combined with the pistol rounds to now be up in this series.
Yeah, and I mean, looking ahead at Abyss as well as our next map coming up, KRU have actually got game time on this map as well. That gives you a lot of opportunities to solve maybe things that went wrong with it last time. And for Leviathan, there's a reason it's kind of been floated to this point. Either they're hiding stuff, which I think is, I mean, there's potential there that they're hiding stuff, but I think it's more likely that they're just not as comfortable playing that map. And the fact that it's drifted to this point here, KRU have pushed them. And now we're going to get a live look at this map and what Leviathan have prepped on it, whether they like it or not. And that's going to be the real test for them coming up.
Yeah, I honestly do. Look, for Abyss and for Leviathan in this particular instance, I think the saving grace for them here is that they're going to be coming in on the defensive side, so they can try and maybe, see what KRU wants to try and cook up so that they can try and play around that potentially.
For sure, and we know that it's a good map for op players. So Aspas is going to be getting that into his hands almost assuredly. Set him up, only spend 400 credits on the pistol round, so even if you lose, you get glass cannon op round 3. If they can make a snowball off the back of that, fine, all well and good. But I think there's enough cause to be worried here that KRU are actually the team that's thriving under pressure, whereas Leviathan are not. And that's before we even get to Bren's points, where he's talking about Abyss being such a wild card pick. Yeah. It's cool, though, that we've got to this point. Yeah. Because what a clash, what a difference. When we started on Icebox, I was, right, we're going home in a couple hours.
Yeah. It's like, text my wife. I was like, quick day at the office, honey. It's going to be good. And then out of nowhere, KRU goes on a run.
And for Leviathan, I think you can't help but remember that last lower final they played in against G2, where they had a lot of opportunities to close, where they were losing every pistol round. That slipped away from them at the end of the series. They went out early there, ended up having a disappointing showing internationally again. I think proving you can recover here, that you have a good read on this new map and can beat a team like KRU, I think is really critical if LEV is going to show up to champions and have a good performance.
Definitely.
Yeah, that actually... if history repeats itself here, it would be bonkers, but there is a possibility for it. There is precedent for it. That being said, though, this is it. Can Leviathan force that map 5? Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters. You got Doug and Baby Bay once again.
Thank you so much. Yeah, much like Josh, Dre, I didn't think we would get to this point. I was really excited to see Abyss on the rotation. Then I saw it was map 4, and I thought, well, we're not going to get to see that. That kind of sucks. But holy smokes, have KRU surprised and impressed to get this far in the series and to do so the way that they have.
Yeah, complete team play. Yeah, there's pop-off moments from individuals, but it's the swinging together, the retaking, being down 4v5, going back to that contact style. That's what allows you to crawl back into those rounds. You drop a man early. So it's been really impressive so far from the side of KRU Visa. And if this is the team and how they play when they don't really have as much pressure on the line, man, they look like a phenomenal
you get to see a
team.
Harbor.
They look like a team that could beat almost anybody.
And they're beating, I mean, they're currently beating
let's see what the Harbor's like. I'm not much of a Harbor enjoyer.
The agents like, because I think given that it's Abyss, given
Harbor
that it's a brand new map
is
that we've
interesting.
seen globally, I mean, what, maybe 8 times? And that honestly might be on the high side of things. It's
double
interesting to see how
smokes,
teams
no
decide to approach
flash.
this. For KRU, the very standard Ascent comp. You kind of know what you're getting with it, but I'm actually really interested to see how the Harbor plays on Abyss. I think this map lends itself
let's
to
check out the
walls,
Harbor.
and we haven't really seen a Harbor.
Might be hard for KRU first time
and the rechargeables
working out what's going on. They also have the Sova and the KO to kind of disrespect some of the stuff and flash through or recon through.
So you can really feint with it. You can do many different executes. And a team that played this map recently that I was really a big fan of was G2. Keep in mind they ran the Viper
first Harbor we've seen,
I believe, instead of
This has been some kind of tier 2
same concept
of a Harbor.
Aspas, he's going to be comfortable on that jet.
Okay, we got 11 on defense, we got KRU on attack.
I think I looked up at
KRU 1 away.
16.
Yeah.
And getting to the final.
And something I've been keeping an eye out this
got the
entire time
Jets.
has been the difference in
The dueling
operator
sheriffs.
kills in this series so far. Last time around, Ospas had 16 op kills, Doug. 16. This series, he has 2.
That's a stark difference. KRU on the attack side. If you are just joining us for the first time and you're watching Abyss for the first time.
Lovely higher lower.
Yeah, the
Aspas
minimap's
comes out on
upside
top on this.
We're working on
People
it.
that are not tuning into the pistols, that's a small one.
This cam is so cheeky. I mean, you have to commit really far up if you want to try to clear it out because it's behind the box.
Yeah, it gives you so much info of all of mid.
And so this is where I think the walls are so good, is it denies so much of this early mid space. That's often an area of the map that has been kind of ignored as teams figure out how to play around the map.
Yeah, look at how annoying this is as well with that Omen one-way on top of it. I mean, if Mizzino really wants to, he can invest this wall, delay further. Camera's not flicked yet.
They at least know where the harbor is because of where it came from.
Right there. Oh, this could be
Miles
disaster.
is just going to hold this.
Couple of shots not landing from either side, and Melster's the one who falls at the end. They've gotten in through spawn. They're going to try to get out towards B, but you've got reinforcements. You've got help coming from the defensive side very quickly. If you want to win another pistol, it's got to be soon. Shy's left alone.
That was an
1v3
absolute
now.
shot.
Down to 2.
Good luck, man.
Tap of the spike is now being committed. He has a trip. He has a cage.
Age, if you want to jump out,
we'll
we'll create the pressure like you're jumping out.
Make sure nobody's pushed him yet. The dart lighting him up for just a moment. Position given away, location betrayed. Now how does Shy navigate this? A sheriff in the hands of Ospas and Calm. I forget about it, it's just Calm now. One tap, it's all it took.
Oh, nice shot from Calm. Okay, doubling the pistols for them.
Get the pistol, the second of the series.
It's coming down to the wire on top of it. The mechanics are showing from the side of KRU. Shy, he had a good chance to win that 1v2, but Calm, he was too sharp to it. My goodness, what a start to the round. What an interesting strat from the side of KRU to push up mid like this. Wow, that right
Nels is going to
RNG
be feeling guarded about that one.
Melzer's favor
Yeah, but also,
whatsoever, bro.
Low-key, the left click from the Ghost was not either.
Yeah, but the Ghost has 15 bullets for a reason, that's why.
Yeah, just like me out here, man. That's crazy. 2 Outlaws in the hands of Lev. Then a couple of Bulldogs and a Stinger for Tex. Meanwhile, for KRU, this is not a nothing buy. They have 3 sheriffs here.
Right here.
Early shock dart to try to get some chip damage onto a main. Doesn't connect.
Maybe a double orb default, it's looking like. Little orb
MTA, I believe.
back.
So he's slowly building up to that Hunter's Fury. I mean, if they commit to this B site, there's an outlaw matching U site for utility. This is going to be very, very hard to break through. Even middle, all of mid is controlled by Ospas right now, and he's confidently going to take those angles. King gets thwarted off the line.
My camera is destroyed.
Cam has been cleared too, and that's a big one. You've got to understand where the hit's coming from now. I'm really surprised that Lever not sending everyone back B, given what they've seen. I guess it's just a matter of time. Tex perhaps overstaying his welcome.
It's a great Omen Flash. Omen Flash could not have come out a better time.
It's gorgeous, and the hold from Lev is even better.
Yeah, looking alright.
Good supporting cast for the side of Tex.
Looking alright. They, I mean, they had an outlaw at the very least, so should be seeing full armors.
Cypher utility and all the smokes that were coming through. Paranoia from King as well. It bought more than enough time for these members of Leviathan to get in there and flood and help out Tex.
He just saw a foot.
Hey, he needs more scoped weapons in his hands. He's too disgusting with them. Now, going into this bonus, there's 2 outlaws on the field, and there's 2 players with light armor on the side of KRU, one of them being the main duelist of Kesnet. He needs to be careful now and actually have to wait for utility to go in, because if he gets picked off early by one of those big cannons, it's over. As I say that, Lev, King, he's pushing all the way behind. He doesn't get the kill though, Doug. Look at that harbor wall.
Yeah,
man.
he had no idea how much he had owned it with this one. I like this though. It's a good sign for Lev. The early push from middle. Well, a lot of teams have been lacking.
So concerned, so paranoid about what's behind them.
Definitely good run third on the bonus.
And lean in towards B.
Shot.
Kesnet trying to keep him back. And the
Oh, he got a freebie there.
Could be the decisive measure. Now remember here, this is a bonus. It's a weapon upgraded for Tex now. Another Bulldog in hand. And the ult invested round 3. As things slow down. Oh, Heat.
No way.
He's going to find the timing, isn't he? Oh, he does. Tex dead. And now flashed by a little bit more time on top of the paranoia, though.
Yeah, the flash is good.
What does
Creates a
Mazzino
lot of
have? He's got
pressure
a cascade.
close.
He
They
can
don't
play
have to
around.
do
Where does he
anything. They can
invest
wait
it?
for the camera contact, wait for them
They're
to
not
dive
playing
down.
outside here. They're playing this really aggressively. Refusing to relent on the space, trying to dig their heels in. With the help over the top, Mazzino's gotten it really far back. Shy can't settle the
How's that
shots.
happened?
A 1v2. He's been electric for KRU. Can he do it again? One found. Is Mazzino going to stick it the whole way? He's got the call on the other
Oh
side.
my god, he knew he was gonna fake sounds.
LEV walk out on top.
Wow.
How did
he
win that duel on site with the two, though?
Footsteps right next to him. A lot of players get off in that moment. This was that early aggression. I don't know how MTA lives in that spot, but it didn't matter because King makes up for it coming back here. But yeah, it's all because of that harbor wall in mid. That's so unique.
Oh, they were
That's
so
cool.
sure it was first contact was gonna be the guy in upper.
What an insane approach, I was gonna say.
Well, I think the kicker too is I don't believe KRU saw that wall.
No, they didn't at all.
So there's a real good chance we see it again, but this time not concerned about antics with the
Oh,
wall.
this
They're
is
getting
little
very
mid split
aggressive
with
out towards
four
A,
stingers.
splitting through the middle of the map with stingers and one vandal in the hands of Shy. They invest the reckoning. Aspas teeing off with the op. That's another onto your count.
Yeah, I mean
And
this
every
reactive
single
harbor
one
was
of them
really
lit up
nice.
The Wisps giving position away. Numbers the way of the defense.
Sheesh.
And now Meltzer left standing by himself.
Cover going out.
A smoke to cover one area, but what do you do with the other three, the other four that potentially contain threat?
Well,
Spike planted.
Perilous positions, the paranoia out, and the walls closing in. Meltzer falls as Aspas gets 3, and that's another round.
it was
for
just a
LEV.
low buy though. But still, LEV
Cool
doing
idea
good on
from the
this.
side of KRU. Trying to go mid to be fast on that catwalk, or mid to A, apologize, fast on that catwalk, and man, that harbor, we're seeing the benefits of running something like this. That on-the-fly wall was enough to split up that attacking approach, make it awkward, allow for Aspas to get these picks and get out of dodge. It was the supporting cast that was helping Aspas out after he would take those shots and have to leave the angle that I was impressed by.
I killed more than last map.
Early timeout
Yeah,
call.
at least
as you see all
back-to-back
smiles, all
vibes
vibes
looking
ahead for
great
LEV.
there.
And honestly,
What a difference a pistol
I
makes.
have to go back to the conversation Sideshow was having on the desk. When LEV start hot, it seems like KRU don't show up. And this is exactly the kind of start that they want to avoid. This is where it's been disaster for this team.
And it's crazy too because it's not like the rounds are just a wash, right? Except for that last one. They've
Fifth
been
map,
very, very close.
leaning that
right?
way.
Even on pistol round came down to a 1v1. With the first gun round comes down to a 1v1 as well. Shy in both of those. And had they go the way of KRU, maybe that's a 4-0 now for KRU. Who knows? That's how the series has been. It's been this big swing of momentum based off the first 4 rounds. Now, can KRU actually answer back here and stop this, you know, this bleeding of okay, one team absolutely obliterates a map, now the other one obliterates it, right?
This is just something that they've struggled with so much. I mean, against this team in particular, against a lot of teams, to be honest with you, when they're on the back foot, they never stabilize. They're just wobbly the entire time.
They're gonna have to fall back on those fundamentals, maybe make it so it's not a 1v1 anymore. Make it so, you know, it's decisive.
Rounds have been kind of close,
Here
though.
again, planted. Yeah, go ahead.
And note
I
here
didn't think
again,
they
the
were
op in
this
the hands of
close.
Aspas. As you were mentioning, I want to call back to what you were saying a couple of rounds ago because that does seem like a pretty big win condition. Where are you going?
What a sick rollout.
An aggressive line taken already. There's no way. You're expecting this. The cam might give it away. No, it's been cleared instantly. He has no idea.
What
He
a
left
jump
him,
to
though.
save him.
Shy dances with death and somehow stays alive.
He's going for another right click.
Now they're seeing this harbor wall mid too. Just now getting cleared out, but they have an idea of what's waiting on the other side.
Two.
Meltzer's taken so much space. You've got the trip to provide a little bit of safety. Nothing really to follow up behind it though.
Oh boy.
And he hears all these footsteps. He knows there's so many players lean towards B. Surely this is a call back all the way to A site. You have all the info in the world that 2 players rotated in
Breaks
that
the
B site.
trip.
There's no way they face check this still.
Smokes close and then joins them, so creates
Knife is
pressure
out.
here.
Harbor walls
Dude, they
up,
got
and
4
Kesmid is
people
in.
here. Like, LEV should be
a
so fine.
relentless approach, I guess, but it's just not working out in their favor though. The 1-for-1 might be enough. They're fully committing onto this. The spike is just now getting its way out onto site, and there's really nobody else there. The defense has held the line. Stalwart in their approach. Shots not landing for the
clean
attack.
round on this. Yeah, they did.
Come hell or high water, they were gonna try
I mean, they
to go
did good,
B,
man.
and it
Just
did
the
not
instant
work
reclear
out.
over towards
Yeah,
A.
they just ran their head into a brick wall. Absolutely face
Yeah, it's
smashed
just 4 people
in.
here. And
King,
even
was
with the
just
fake mid
finessing
pressure,
around
like
the
the
edge of that
rotate had already
smoke,
come in.
but
He
he had
kind
a
of heard
teammate
that
with him
guy
the
from
entire
spawn
time, so it
get
was
there
just
as
a
well. So
crossfire.
I'm not sure the
Players
info was like
fouled.
relayed properly
Shot him right in the
over
leg.
towards like from middle.
But yeah, it was an overcommitment onto this B site from KRU. Melzer, he heard everything.
Yeah.
I'm so shocked. They still committed fully.
Yeah, same.
Me too. This is now, what, the third different harbor wall we've seen mid, and oftentimes it's off of King taking space.
Lower. He usually doesn't push catwalk like this. He might find the timing on his Shy. Is he that crazy? Is he a madman, Doug? Shy saw him. Doesn't matter.
No way, Shy saw him
King are
so
so
early
key.
with the gun.
They try to increase the
How's
pace,
he
they try
getting
to
that?
accelerate towards B. Paranoid's traded, Aspas has to dash back, and then still lands a shot
Yeah, they
on
are
Melzer.
desperate. Look at some of the stuff they're doing.
This feels a lot like what we saw the first 2 times these teams met. This feels a lot like what we saw on map 1. And I don't know where the breakdown comes, but it seems like it's arrived for KRU. Kesnit in a 1v4. How much more can he do? A Guardian in hand. The op-trained King on the flank.
And nicely handled,
No
though.
shot for Kesnit. None at
I mean, this
all.
has got to be a timeout with some of the
6-0
stuff
the wave
they're
left.
doing.
King has pushed down mid relentlessly.
3 now? Yeah, dude.
This time
I'm just
finding
not
value on the
not
Shy.
meant to get sleep today.
Now, KRU,
So
they have
good.
to be worried about this every single round in
We'll
the
get a
future
little
when
bit,
they see a
it's
harbor
fine.
wall come out, or even if they just hear
Might have to get Ryan to ring us again. Wake us up.
Yeah, just straight out of the paranoia. His teammate basically calls at the Omen TP'd up top. Reactionary quick scope from him. He's so good with the operator. He makes it so oppressive to play against.
Going to 5? Yeah, I
Blades for
think so.
And the need
Feels
for a
like it.
spark. 2 and 6
Another
from the
wall over
duelist
towards
currently.
middle creates a lot of pressure.
And it's the same harbor wall. I mean, the denial of space mid has just been so good to watch.
We had 2 players of KRU dialed in on that for good reason.
Cage triggered.
Aspas holding his own little off angle into A main. And it's a re-clear of mid right now from the side of KRU. No one to be met here.
And this is
Let's see
part
what
of
they
the effect of
actually
just
do with the
putting up
mid
that harbor
space.
wall to begin with.
Yeah, I mean, KRU have probably
You
used
have
middle
to
more than
re-clear
some of the
this.
other teams we've seen. They've been going there breaking
Bit of a
trips. We
half
had the
re-clear. They
split
don't go all the
towards
way up
A.
to clear out library or break that trip.
But look at where King
Been like
is right
3
now.
rounds, I guess, with a bit of
I mean,
pressure.
he's essentially in their spawn. And so he's going to get a fast timing back behind them.
Yeah, Aspas gets early
regardless of
info
where they
here.
commit.
Then rotate
So
of the
insane.
harbor
They
means
just
maybe a
creeps up
wall
into
can
all
come
these
down in
spots.
time.
He's just finding the tiniest of gaps and exploiting
Yeah,
them,
here comes the
making
harbor.
them
What kind of
massive
wall we got
moves.
for this?
But KRU turning towards A. The paranoia is out. Aspas has already gotten the best of Shy. Maybe
30
a little bit
seconds
too
left.
cheeky there. On a second swing, a second approach. Oh no.
Oh.
Well, there he goes.
He's off the map, ladies and gentlemen.
Meanwhile,
Wait, he gets a kill!
Wait, he got a kill.
We've got to see that back. What? Either way, a 2v3. Melzer committing to the ult. King is dead.
Where's
Mazzino.
Kesnit?
Mazzino's by. He's still
Where's
falling somewhere. I don't know
Kesnit?
where he is.
Is he
but he's
still falling?
Yeah, he's still going down. Finally. Meeting his death. Mazzino's going to be on the defuse. He's got it to half the mollies in his lap. He has to get the space back up on a swing. How much more can he find? He tugs behind the cascade. You've got to challenge him. He gets it down to 1. Not able to control the second.
Wait, but he actually meant to do this, right? Or am I?
I've got to see what Kesnit
Or am
did.
I
I
wrong?
don't understand.
He dashed into the pit.
Ridiculous, Doug.
Oh, he's still laughing. It's got to be good.
I mean,
He went all the way around to
great
spawn.
entry. Great dart from MTA.
How does he?
How does he get this? No shot!
Dude, imagine being that guy and dying.
I mean, you told me that you nerded out in a custom game, and it takes, what, 30, 40 seconds for Jet to fall off the map if you float all the way down?
Yeah, it's like 33 seconds. It takes forever. I mean, it's a third of the round. And he plays his time to perfection, I guess.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Unfortunately for KRU, it's the only success that they've had.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them as well, Aspas has another operator pick.
Yeah, and it's on the Omen. They're only smokes.
And so the round slows down for just a moment. Just long enough for Aspas to reposition and strike fear into KRU once more.
Vizino's always getting him in. He's always in for a body shot every time we watch him.
We forgot that Lever's still sitting at 6-1 with Aspas
Well,
having an
it's
operator to
looking-
his name. That economy is so deep. It was getting slowly withered down, but now a new chance to build it up.
Dude, every
more.
time.
And Mazzino, he's showing a lot of disrespect.
MTA maybe contacts his way out, but Mazzino.
Got another one in him, maybe?
Oh.
He's got another one in him, surely.
Good
What's the
awareness
timing
from
on this?
For Mazzino to just crouch right there.
Yeah.
So
The other guy was like killed on site, so he has to at least consider it.
You're not alone. Cascade goes through. MTA choosing not to take this fight.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
just
he's
secure this
saving.
Hunter's Fury, bring that rifle into the next round. Or not. Worried about a flank right now. And I mean, right
Aspas, yeah, now he's got the orb here. He's
Leviathan are feeling
heavy
it.
farming.
Surprised he doesn't grab that orb though.
He is,
It's okay. Maybe he'll grab it in the next round.
what was this? Kill at middle, reposition, kill at B.
Drop the gun to Kesnet.
I mean, it's really strong in this area.
To set him up.
Like rotating from here
again,
to here is just the one.
Maps that KRU have been able to, or excuse me, that LEV have been able to win in these last couple of matchups. We've had this score, I think, every time.
Yeah, it's actually
been
reminiscent of like the first series, the first map even.
Exactly. It's a 6-1. It's a 7-1. It's something dominant like that. Wait, did he do it again? Oh, this is from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's still so insane.
Taking somebody with him, huh? Oh, he even updrafted.
Oh,
He lasted longer.
Right, speeding through this one as well.
That's insane.
Ridiculous.
But again, very reminiscent of what we've seen the last couple of times. Whenever we see this score, it's often.
It was a pick mid onto a pick
too.
B for
I'm kind of
Aspas.
surprised we're not seeing one, to be honest.
Yeah.
This is an interesting way that KRU are countering, or at least trying to counter this Harbor util by dropping a dart mid on the other side of the wall to make sure nobody's pushing. So we're starting to see these little micro adjustments, this rock, paper, scissors of how they try to figure out and counter one another.
Can you see G2
And
banning
yeah,
this
it
tomorrow
may
in
deny
order
the
to
push
avoid the
into mid,
Aspas
but
op?
It's too
Nah.
scary to put
G2
a
will
body to
be
go past that harbor
so
wall.
fine playing this.
Too worried, and if Aspas connects on this, this will be his 6th first kill.
Kesnet's a little bit deeper on this angle. If he was playing it tight, it'd be right in between his eyes.
It'll
but
be
they
it'll be
know
interesting to
something's
see
up.
if this
Good
comp can
drone
like.
to get Aspas
But they have
off
no
the line.
flash, so it's gonna be hard for them to take
risky
B.
too. And now they understand there's a little bit more
Wow.
here. The paranoia is going to push Tax off the angle.
There's
And
maybe
Left
some
tries
stuff
to
with the harbor
repeat,
they
but
could do
between
to
cages and
counter.
Smokes, nothing lands.
Some of the Viper killer
And now
stuff.
Kesnet's the one who's gotten really aggressive. They've gotten so much control on the site. They've got members up in heaven on both sides.
Oh, hold up. What's he on? 13 to 3. We gotta pay attention to this one.
MTA,
A
the only one with the
solid
rifle.
position from
But
MTA.
they've gotten this far, and again,
Oh, it's
the
incredible.
reckoning, giving everything away. No position is safe. He's got to know. MTA falls, and that was the rifle. It's just Sheriffs now. The one benefit is they do have to spike down that one way. Fully disrespected.
Oh my God.
Aspas has his 4. Trying to hunt down for the ace. The last blade will not connect. But Com's left alone in a 1v1. This is very winnable for Shy, and he connects. The Red Bull clutch for KRU.
There's his shots.
Shy. He lost the first
Yeah, gotta feel bad for Aspas there.
2 1v1s
He did a lot here.
This time around, he connects. He secures it to give KRU the second
Yeah, and if you
round
think
when
about
they
it
have this half.
fully, probably just get your mate to
what
tap
was
the
that
spike
from
and
Aspas?
watch this, but they didn't 100% know
Something out of
where he was.
Absolutely nothing.
I mean, it wasn't
5
enough.
HP. It wasn't.
It wasn't enough of a something, though. I think that's the big takeaway here, is it was off of the heroics. I mean, the fact that they got into what it was, a 3v3 or a 3v5 to begin with. There was just such a big advantage for KRU
16
that
to
Lev
4.
weren't able to erase.
That's a big round win for KRU as well. Huge. Being only their 2nd in this series.
This break
Kesnet,
is
he
up for
picks
him,
up
yeah.
that
I mean,
operator from somebody in the previous round, I believe
gotta
it
do that
was
sometimes. Shoot the
Shy who
drone.
saved that for him. So now it's a different approach.
Shoot the drone, shoot the
Are
knife.
Leviathan aware that there's an operator on the field? By the looks of these walkdowns in mid and jump spotting, I feel like they might.
Remember, the big stick in the hands of the defense.
Yeah, the one thing that I really
That's
do
one
like
holding line
though
here if
is
this fight
how
continues to lean that
often
way.
They are getting early info.
Surely you
Like the
flash
early
through
info
this.
on
You
A
don't just
is
tank this,
very
right? Meanwhile,
nice.
the middle of the map is
Arbor
denied once
rotates a
more.
little
King
bit
is so
weird.
far
Keep an eye on
up.
the Omen at middle. Good timing.
There's
Here's
a
this
trip
guy
to keep him
running.
back now.
A
And
good
Shot's
jump
aware
peek
of
though.
it. That
Shy
dart's
spotted him
gonna
over towards
get
middle.
a lot of info.
3-player scan in A main. It's going to be an A commit here with KO ultimate.
You're right, but the smoke is already ahead of it. I don't think they can make their way out of the smoke. I think they're stuck on the other side.
How
They're
did
gonna have to
the
flood out through this if they want to take a shot.
how did that
That's
KO
exactly what they
flash not
do.
hit anyone? Did the smoke come down in
the
time?
bold swing as Melser continues to push. But the op tagging of Heat not able to find safe
Yeah,
passage
Raid
out
Boss
from
is
the
still
site.
alive.
The
Most
spike
of the
committed,
plants are
Melser
still
on the site by
yeah.
himself. And things come to a screeching halt. With Dash procced. The line is taken. Melser is the trap though. Keep an eye on him.
Hells is in trouble.
What do they have to clear? Can they do
Does
anything
Tex
to clear?
not
Do
just
they
kill
even
him
know
when the
he's
smoke
there?
goes?
I don't think they do. Tex, a sucker punch to get rid of the controller, but now what?
This was before
They've
the
got to
smoke
continue
went.
to push this pace.
Oh, it's hard. They got to
on the
disrespect
tap.
the
You
one
think
way.
it's somebody else holding the line, not even able
King,
to
you're a
get it
lunatic.
to
Dude, hold your own one way, surely. He went for the jump.
The retake was looking fruitful.
Dude, it was
for
so
Leviathan.
fine.
The
No one had to
one-way
do anything
isolated
crazy like
everybody
this.
behind it in A main. They really could have honestly gotten half at least on
I
that
missed
spike.
the skill
Held the
jump.
one-way together.
That's sick.
But this map, it can be so tricky. You could fall off of it. The only map like it in this game. And we've seen it take so many souls. That's that sucker punch you were talking about. Yeah, that one way was great. I don't know if he was trying to commit a TP onto that or just trying to jump fully past it. Maybe just hasn't played the map long enough to know.
He maybe could have got his TP out, but I doubt it.
It's interesting now that we're actually seeing the timeout come out from LEV. As we're up to 7-3. Remember, we talked about that 7-1 scoreline and how often we've seen it. But now
He
it's
just,
LEV trying to throw
I
the
mean, he
brakes on
didn't
this
need to
thing.
go for the crazy
and you
play.
can kinda
What am I
feel
even
it, like,
talking
in
about?
the middle of the
Dude didn't need
rounds,
to go
like,
for the jump.
It's just
Straight
a
up.
swing of momentum fully. Crew, they just look in these last couple
They got
rounds
Cypher
like
ult.
they're peaking
They had
teams
Cypher
together.
info, right? That everyone was
getting
over
the
to the right.
trades.
Or was it the other person's Cypher ult? I'm pretty
Honestly,
sure it's
this
theirs.
is one of the funnest parts of watching a new map like this too, is how we see teams kind of adjust to one another on the
Whose was
fly.
it? Was Texas, right?
There comes a point where you kind of have to throw the playbook away because you don't really know what's expected.
If he landed it though, I mean, yeah, I guess, but dude, he's got a one-way hit.
A lot of
so
it is
good.
what you said. You have to just react on the fly or just stick to your game plan. And if your game plan's not working like it was for Crew, keep in mind they were down 7-1. You gotta make those changes, and it's cool to see so.
Do they invest the dart again? Yeah, but this time instantly cleared out. And a shock.
Some big damage on a Melzer with that one as well. They're so worried about mid, they have to. King, he's been so...
Yeah, I didn't. If they're so worried about mid, why didn't they just do the camera middle?
But this attack operator Crew...
Are they not
looks
just
really good
investing
for them.
too
It
many
looks really
people
good for them against C9
this
as
wall
well.
at
It kind of
middle?
makes the defense play a little bit more scared, a little bit more into spots where once your entire team kind of walks up into it, you can explode onto them. And this back right little double box has been a big point of success for the defending team at B.
Got a dash out of them.
No pick gathered there, but info that there is a stinger on the B site.
There's got to be a smoke that's headed towards mid right now. If they continue to try to creep up, there's the smoke. The thing is, there's a trip on the other side. Look at Mazino's position here. If this is what they try to hit on, this could be a problem. Oh, and there's the ult.
That's
This
nice.
is perfect. Heat falls.
Yeah, that's a
and
nice
they still
pathway for
haven't
it.
gotten very far. You still have King here. You still have Mazino who's here.
30 seconds. I mean, they spent so long doing this default over towards middle. They've got three people and the spikes from middle.
This gun is so good close
they are
range, especially against players that are tagged up.
The spike on the ground. The second swing comes through. It's traded, yes, but Mazino stands on top, and the spike is well out of reach now.
This is a cool setup from
It's a
Lev, though. I
save.
like this one a
You
lot.
have to. No time. The spike is
10
gone.
seconds left.
These mid to Bs, it's too hard. There's
Yeah,
too
just
many
making
nooks
sure
and
this guy's
crannies
here
around
with the
this
ult.
map that you can hide under. So many angles
This
that you have
line's
to
pretty
face
good
check and
also.
clear.
I mean,
Utility
dude, the
just
silver
doesn't do
ult
it
on
here.
this map is
And so Lev will get to 8.
very nice.
You see Crew, again, trying to adjust on the fly,
Even
trying
this
to
is
make these
strong.
adaptations. Like, as you mentioned, trying to take up mid. They've been trying to use the dart to control that area of the map, but this trap setup was so good.
Yeah, that Hunter's Fury was near perfect.
And again, it was a Hunter's Fury off of the trip. That's what was the cue to go.
that alleyway, that connector onto that B site. It's so small. Hunter's Fury gets the entire pathway.
Still an op in the hands of Kesnet. Currently sitting at 5 and 9. You're mentioning how it was good against 5-9. It feels like he hasn't had a ton of impact this map.
Well, that lands fast.
Yeah, he wasn't able to make use of it in that last round. He whiffed that shot onto King, who did give him an opportunity.
Yeah, and all the pressure they've been doing over towards middle means they have to like take this first, worry about here.
There it is.
And then they can start looking at B.
That's a very risky play from Khan.
Punished for it too.
Oh, Aspas might get punished because of that. He's just stuck back sight right now.
Oh, King is deciding that there's plenty of misery to be had, and if you're gonna have it, do it together because he's joined him. And King's actually the one who was able to get one with it, but
nice shots.
A great take on
I like the first one was moving, but maybe not.
Just a flurry of kills going back and forth, but it was the trading game from Shy that came out on top.
I mean, maybe it's 4 because they can disrespect some of the Harbor stuff, but the Cypher stuff should just get him rounds anyway.
Tex has been relatively quiet.
I mean, it should look pretty good, the Harbor on attack.
See if he's able to pull
like
this off. Kesnet's very weak here.
This stuff where you just separate the sight, so you have to be playing in front of it.
These smokes that just got
it's gonna be nice.
You've got Shy on one side, and then you've got Melser on the other. Forget about it. There's no way in. KRU avoid the 9-3 with a really nice
I don't think Fall's enough. Straight up.
Yeah. And because of Shy, they find their own way into this game because it was looking dire, Doug.
But I'd rather have double initiator or double duelist on the map. Now we see more. Can I opt in for double controller instead?
What a great comeback from KRU.
I like double controller at the moment. Looks good.
Shy 13 and 8.
Yeah, 13 and 8. I'll take that any day of the week. We're gonna throw it to a break, and then the desk will break down what they've seen in the first half.
Double controller, double initiator. Yeah. If I was going to do double duelist, like, one of them has to be a Yoru. But why are you phoenixing on this map? Thought process with that. Bro, that can't be it. That can't be your comp.
Clearly, Leviathan looking very prepped on this map, but I got a chance to listen to the comms, wondering if this team was going to crumble and choke, but actually the atmosphere inside the communication, very light-hearted, jovial, fun even to begin here on Abyss. Perhaps it's because it's a brand new map, or maybe because they're so confident. Perhaps Irapada had a word with them in the break beforehand. But you had stuff like even in round 4 where Aspas overtook the amount of kills he had on the whole of Sunset, celebrating almost, you know, making a joke out of it in that moment. The atmosphere does not sound like a team that is choking after being the heavy favorites. Now, some of that is leading to looseness within the team from the look of things, and King's trying his best to rally the troops back together and keep them tight and focused headed into the next half. But just having listened to the comms, this definitely feels like a team that's willing and trying to push it all the way to map 5. My big question is, are they still going to have that kind of atmosphere if the squeeze gets on them in the next half? It's very easy to feel happy when Aspas has got 17 kills after round 12. Back to you, Doug and Baby Bay.
Yeah, I mean, it feels good when your duelist is dueling. It feels good when you're up 4 rounds at half. I mean, you're absolutely right, and I think that is the question to be had.
The Harbor?
On the other side,
I mean, they made the Harbor look a little bit better than I believe it is. Like they struggled with this wall over towards middle, but
as we've talked about,
all you do is just camera here.
When they're down big, this feels like the most
and
competitive
then that
we've seen
meant
so
that
far.
Yeah, and
they got a little bit wrecked with time and pressure, and they're worried about here, even though they could have had full info.
4 out of the last
like that was like the main thing.
6 rounds they played.
But I do think the Harbor on
themselves
attack
in a
should
really
be
good
looking
spot.
pretty
Spot
nice.
was looking absolutely dire
Like
regardless.
this in theory might even be the better side with it.
For the
Like
attack.
this in theory
Yeah, we
should
had
be the
Harbor
better side
wall
with it, I
this
would say.
time on the attacking side.
Ooh, and they clear the wall too, or they clear the door, excuse me.
And you're not expecting this many players behind this wall. I mean,
Right.
Kesnet might get caught out here.
A deeper smoke, a
1, 2,
pushing
3.
of the utility, and now they understand there's a lot of fun on the other
Kesnet.
side. But Kesnet is waiting. So close. I thought he was going to strike, but he's buying his time as best as he can. Now on
Might
the
have
prowl.
lost his timing
now
here.
moving forward. And do they understand the threat that's behind them? Do they understand
No,
what's
look at
nipping
him.
at their heels?
Every single time he's just
Kesnet
like,
now striking.
I
Aspas
almost
dead.
had them.
And yeah, the spike's going to be planted, but are they going to be able to hold it back?
It's a 3v3.
Kesnet with Sheriff in hand, continuing to push forward. The molly to clear out backside. Nothing found as all members of LEV tuck behind. Try to get away. A dangerous angle, and Kesnet decides to take a blade out at the most inopportune time. Right there. And now Numbers the way of the attack. A tap of the spike. And it's just a bait. It's just a threat. Melser.
Yeah, it's got numbers here, right? Hey, nicely handled from that, dude. Revenge, get the double pistol.
And that might be the most
nailed
clean mid to B we've seen on this
5-3
map
altogether.
in general, out of every region. And it's all because of that Harbor wall. As soon as it starts coming down, you see the Omen smoke come out, and the timing on the split was perfect. Tex, he's the solo guy in B main, and he finds the perfect timing for the only spot that Shot can be playing in backside. A beautiful mid to B.
And so if I'm not mistaken, LEV have just won only their 3rd round since that Kesnet fadeaway blade. Yeah, as he was falling down. I mean, momentum felt like it heavily shifted back that way. It was all LEV up until that point.
That's so insane.
That's also
Yeah,
now
early
3
Harbor
pistols in a row
is
that LEV have won. After all of this
doable.
dialogue about how they are inconsistent
gets
and
the
how they
hero
aren't able to
Marshall.
get that monkey off their proverbial backs. Finally making something happen.
Better late than never.
Yeah, you're right about that.
A little bit of contact made here. Not too much of a commitment from the side of LEV. This is looking very familiar to Icebox when they just freeze after using an initial set of utility.
Dude, I'm loving these dynamic harbor walls, man. It's so difficult to navigate around. To be able to just on the fly decide what you want to deny makes it look effortless.
Denies so much info. Allows you to gather so much space. It allowed that drone to get all that info because it was blocked
you
off.
gotta
Nobody
keep
could
an eye
pick
on
it off
Tex
early.
here.
Now it's all up to Mazzino wrapping around backside. I say that, but he opts to go for the
Tex
plant.
can get so
Does he know
many.
those players this close to him?
Surely. He's got to understand. Yeah, they had crosshairs trained on it, but the kill's not coming through quite yet. Now Mazzino
Yeah,
striking
here comes
20
Tex.
HP
1,
as he
2.
doubles it, tries to triple, but it's Tex who gets the kills. Shy with a classic, Kesnet with a Marshall. At such a distance, at such a disadvantage.
I kind of like this as well from LEV. They've done 2 rounds for the pistol and the eco, where they just create so much pressure over towards middle. Very nice from him. It was a great luck. And now there's like a lot of pressure over towards here. They got to actually just talk about how they want to make sure this doesn't happen over towards middle. Probably means
A good
that
conversion
this side
onto
should
this
be a little
round.
bit weaker.
Great
I wonder if they do
late from Tex.
the
Now all of a sudden, Crew have to be worried about
first
that
2
in the
rounds.
mid
You kind of use something that you're not going
Is
to
he
use
gonna
that
be
much
behind the harbor
later
wall?
on,
Is there
so
gonna
it
be
creates
the
pressure.
entire squad behind the harbor wall. This harbor pick puts so much doubt in the minds of Crew already, and we're only 2 rounds in. I mean, this entire map is their
Am I a harbor
playground
hater?
right now
I just
for
think you can
Leviathan.
disrespect the
King
util
has
too
a
easy.
real good opportunity here
In double initiator comps,
to just keep
like
finessing.
a
I
lot
mean,
of the
look at
time,
this.
I would
Same
want
dart,
the harbor
same
wall.
wall as last time around.
And the same clearing of the door. And so now, if you're on the defensive side, all you can do is ask questions. Are they going to split us to A? Are they going to split us B? There's nothing to really
What I'd change
confirm
about
either
Harbor?
way.
Harbor's
And
good.
this is
Harbor's
gorgeous. They're
fine
just
in
tucking
certain
behind the
situations,
dart. They
certain
don't even
comps.
bother clearing it. They've spotted 1 on the other side. They know that there's a little bit of threat towards A. And that seems to be enough to draw some of the rotations over.
Like certain maps as well.
So much
It's not a
info
bad
gathered
map.
from the side of
I just think
Leviathan. They
meta-wise,
cleared out all of heaven with that drone.
I
Also
don't
able to
think it's the one.
cascade to get Calm out of this position. And then they get a 2v1 on the Kesnet.
Yeah, man, he was stuck. He had nowhere to go. And so off of all of that, all of the mid-threat, all of the presence,
Harbor
they
doesn't
decide they're
make
going
a
to
sound,
head
they
back
know
towards
it's
B
clear.
with the Reckoning. There's nobody on the site, but if there was, I mean, they'd be
Wait, do they not know?
lit up.
Bombarded. Yeah, absolutely bombarded. And yo, do you want to face check a harbor wall? I guess a flash will give you the confidence to do so.
That's what they're going to try, but there's so much.
I don't even know about the sound cue, harbor. They were checking corners.
It's not even really a way to threat. And as soon as the cascade, as soon as the harbor wall goes down, the cascade goes up. But there are so many members on the side. Also keep a close eye on Shy's position. Tex wisely punishes him. He's left alone now. A beautiful retake from KRU. Off of Shy's timing, off of his positioning.
Okay, still though, nice bonus.
Yeah, and that was looking dire, especially after that first blood on Kesnet. I feel like Kesnet definitely overstayed. I know he was stuck having to pick and choose his battle. Okay, am I going to commit to the top catwalk fight, or am I going to go for the peak in the lower? He ran into a blender of Osboss coming off the top ropes and somebody under. But still, having some life into this retake.
Oh, so I was clear and they planted that. Yeah, but
entries allowing
it's just the spam.
to creep up.
Just the spam factor. Like I get ideal world, you want to plant here, but this being spammable, like changes a lot of what you can actually do.
This time,
like all you have to do is have control here.
Something they haven't really done so far in this half.
Then you should be able to recon.
Only 3 rounds in.
Ooh, we do the reverse of this. I like that.
Invested,
It's a default recon. Oh, that's way better than my recon.
Cleared and gathered for free.
Yeah, but look at the middle
Dude,
of the map.
and that's in the same spot as the shock darts. Oh my god, that's sick.
Unfortunately, a little ill-advised.
Yeah.
But there was a gap there that they tried exploiting.
This is the difference, though, when you're not running the harbor that can block off some of the angles. You know, you kind of have to face check everything.
Yeah, it becomes weird, and I was thinking these kind of walls are nice.
MTA, he almost gets picked off.
Pressure over towards here, keeps 2 people here, they got to clear all of this.
But now Tex, instead of going for that
life comes back in time, I didn't see when he used it.
And it's going to be a 5-man beat.
Bro, Shy is in trouble.
Osboss on the top ropes.
Shy again, having to deliver for his team, able to clean up one, not able to find anything else. Thwarted by the overwhelming presence from the
no
attack.
spams, cove to plant there.
MTA spam through, and at this point, this round feels
gonna be a hard round. We're gonna see a bit of a spam fest.
You're gonna have the post plant down. You're gonna have a ton of spam utility that you can get through. You've got harbor walls. You've got omen smokes. This is tough, man.
Yeah, this is so impossible to retake. It feels like.
And then Calm is on the flank too.
He's so deep on the flank.
There's
Perfect
no way
timing on it.
There's no way they know. I mean, MTA, 1, 2, 3, every single one spotted. That's all right, even if the kills are a little bit messy.
He's got it in, yeah, and extra luck on top. What a cool round from LEV. This was nice. See what they did there with the harbor wall? Like I would do something similar with the Viper, right? You know the Viper that T2 have? I would do something similar like what they did with this wall, just with the passive Viper wall.
Flank. It was set up from the start of the round.
That's how I would use Viper on attack, I think.
Leviathan are doing a really good job of masking.
But I like that harbor wall. It created a lot of pressure after they took A. They also had a sick recon frame main.
Now Calm has taken that opportunity to do what he does best, catching those timings in the late flank. And you know what? If KRU are going to keep somebody there the entire round,
yeah, I would have it like...
That's a W for Leviathan as well. So
I'll draw
even
it
if
once
Calm
back.
falls with how Lady is flanking, you're keeping a guy there the entire time to hold and watch you.
Yeah, that gives you the numbers advantage on the site.
Yeah, they got to worry about middle, man. They're getting locked on.
Going, well,
They're getting non-stop locked on.
And then, I mean, given what you've seen the last couple of times,
yeah, production is wrecking me. What can I say?
The other way, but it's so difficult to parse information like that in such a small amount of time. I mean, it's all of the comms that are happening as well. Like that little adjustment that Josh mentioned that you just talked about is proving to be really successful for LEV.
It's insane, and that's why you've seen him honestly put up big numbers once again. I feel like he was hitting a little bit of a slump, but ever since Shanghai, he came back and he said, yo, I'm feeling better than ever. And he showed it in the server. We've seen so many of his good solo ults. I guess in this series,
I would want it so it leaks over here, so that you could spam this corner. Then I would do like that recon as a default. And then this wall would just create pressure over towards here. Smoke. You'd even do this one to double block vision.
Look at what happened when Shy was finessing. Yeah, he took out Osboss.
There's a smoke over to B I want to try as well, but
that Mazzino was able to use and sneak into, giving him the cover, giving him the ability to not get spammed.
But I like this default from LEV, I guess is what I'm saying.
Once you get that spike planted on the B default, it's so hard to retake into.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah, it isolates the entire site. Blocks off the top right as well. Gives Osboss a little leverage there as well. That is so unique.
A little bit of utility.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Heretics are doing with the Raze. The Raze satchel.
As the paranoia is through, there are a lot of members of KRU here, and LEV don't have the space anywhere else on the map. This is dangerous. They're gonna have to brawl their way through this.
Yeah, that might have decided it.
And as the fisticuffs go up, the kills come through. A 3 for 3. Aspas very weak here. The spike so far out of reach. I mean, technically, they can try to TP through and scoop it up, but they've lost this duel. They've lost this fist fight. It's gone the way of KRU.
It's solid, though.
They get to 6.
Yeah, just the duel's backside. But KRU, a different
3
look
people
this time on the B side.
On by next.
Using a lot of utility. Using that KO ultimate to have it so Leviathan can't put up another wall, can't put up a cove. No more cascades on the site. The problem is you only have that ultimate a couple times a half. You got to be able to string some more rounds together to build up to another one.
And I wonder how much of this will continue to be the approach for KRU. As soon as you see the controller utility go up, just go. Throw your body at it and force LEV to try to navigate through that. We saw it was a problem in the previous round.
With no KO ult to dissuade any type of utility being used, it might be very hard to make that work.
I mean, they get good info that I was only able to be shot from this position.
2 lower
like beyond
mid
the line.
And 2 into the vents.
They insert one deep middle.
Control is being gained right now from Leviathan. They're gonna crunch
Got a hero gun.
If they're not careful, the crunch may be the other way. A 1-for-1. Aspas settles the shots, controls the spray, and gets the kill. Now the map is wide open for them.
Yeah, and now surely you know, after getting 2 kills towards A, there's only 1 more there. If you go towards B, it might be tough for you. Do spot that Cypher's not playing in sight. That might give confidence for Tex to creep slowly up.
That's big.
Yeah, that's a big kill from Kresnet onto Aspas there. But
KRU've got to be thinking.
While that was happening, Tex was able to sneak into
like
B
over
site, so
here.
this is a free site for the side of Leviathan. And keep in mind, this was a thrifty buy.
Yeah, the only rifle they had was in Aspas's hand.
What is Mauser doing? What is Shy doing? Oh, Texi can't connect.
30 seconds left.
I think they were so sure they didn't even like lurk onto the site here.
They cut their losses.
They were so confident with the kills being here.
This map is really big.
The obvious call is A.
No,
they would be
no
like
shot.
here, and then they felt like they cancelled it. Then they didn't even expect the lurk of like why they would have cancelled it. It was weird. Blanc, I mean, he just gets it.
This is going to be close.
Lev can actually win this round, sorry.
1 second.
Yeah,
they
look at
managed to get the
Com.
spike down. Com is taking a really aggressive angle. And he's got a rifle in hand. Takes some damage. He'll have to take a step back.
Run really far away now, and you could honestly they could definitely play time on this one. Yeah, doesn't take all that time to clear all of this info. Then you got your recon.
Yeah, and also understanding the need for speed in this moment. If they
Probably
wait
shouldn't
too long,
ult, but it'd be mad tempting to.
Option.
Com has his dart. Goes up, connecting onto 1.
It's coming down to the wire, Doug. This might not be good for the side of KRU. They got to get half, and they got to get it fast.
More Harbor utility going up, a kill going back and forth, but
yeah, I like how they handled it, though, especially Mauser. Just into smoke over towards the spike, tap onto the spike as well.
That was cutting it close.
Yeah.
6 seconds on the defuse.
Had to be doing that. Make them show their position, maybe get the server out as well.
Leviathan makes the window of opportunity for Com to invest that Hunter's Fury, but you won't have to. This was a very cool look at the start of the round. I just really wish in this moment Leviathan
like
would
this,
have actually committed to that convergence on
this insert of 1 middle was pretty cool.
With Aspas.
Like I think the insert of 1 middle
that there's another player
just
in heaven at that moment.
could be happening a lot of the time. Getting someone here and then creating pressure, you're going to hear a rotate. Most likely they're going to try and rotate through here anyway.
Sometimes it's just hard to make that read.
Feels like a good thing to do if you have the harbor all the time.
LEV have shown a lot of diversity and a lot of cool ideas on how they play the middle of the map around this harbor that we've talked about. But KRU are starting to make some of these minor adjustments to counter it. I look at how much presence they have here now.
Yeah, look at the re-clear info. Smoke on the top catwalk, a drone to clear out anything lower. Understanding there's nothing behind this harbor wall this time. But the cool thing about harbor is they can do that again if they want to in 10 seconds.
He TP'd and King was tucked. I thought he was going to wait for the channel to come through, but
where's the money at? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All just for info.
Oh, we're going in for it.
This is
Better keep an eye on the spike that is literally on the floor at spawn.
And it's a perfect call. Look at the mini-map right now. Oh, Kesnet. He understands. He's second-guessing himself. He's the only one towards
no extra sounds on top of this.
Crept all the way in, Doug.
No one followed this up.
Is really tricky, and you've got to get hot to trot here. Crew, though, still seemingly
please don't
convinced
overstep,
that
King.
it's
You don't need to
another
overstep.
play by
You got the
Lev, where
whole
they
of the
freeze,
site.
where they cut noise and then they re-hit.
Yeah, you can smoke that and chill.
Unwise to the fact
Yeah,
that they've been
nice,
had.
dude.
And the setup to this round has been so insane because Aspas is holding this mid line the entire time with the operator. Now he decides to go back. MTA will get a pick onto Calm with that Hunter's Fury.
They've got his Omen flash as well.
As the smoke dissipates, the
An
wall
Omen
goes
flash
up.
from Heaven or something, or
Kesnet's going to
Spawn.
be able to dash into a smoke here. Tex might get caught out in the mix.
I think he might be in a tucked corner. I don't think they know where he is. Now repositioning, taking a step back. Tucking behind the cave. MTA gets 4.
Very nice, man. Very, very nice.
Oh my gosh.
In an ideal world, maybe
Dog,
like tucking
MTA
here with the Omen 6 with an Omen flash.
Crew back
They
to
can't
life
see
on that
you.
Ascent map.
Pretty sure they
Against
can't
100
see you.
Thieves. He gets 4
Or you
into
could
this
flash
round.
Heaven.
All of a sudden, it's 11 to 8.
I like the King didn't
And
overstep
the
here, though,
economy
even
for
though they did get
Leviathan
wrecked.
is not looking nice.
The same old tricks.
That's an operator gained as well that can go into the hands of Kesnet.
What a round.
Yeah. Kesnet having a rifle in that round actually worked to his benefit because he was able to dash
I got
out
him
and spot
panicking a little
Tex
bit.
out in the close right corner, wait for his team to use utility, and it was a free kill onto him. Aspas, he got stuck behind those smokes. It was a cool setup to the round from Leviathan, using that wall to take control of mid, not over peeking when the drone came out in the reclear. And had anybody actually shown on the mid cross, maybe, you know, skipping a couple steps there, he would have gotten a kill and cut off the rotation. But everybody rotated through the spawn, and it kind of denied the fact that Aspas had that operator in his hands. That's a big investment to do on the attacking side. And now, like I said, that operator goes forth into the next round, into Kesnet's hands, or anybody else from the side of Crew. They don't even have to buy that, so their economy is looking really good right now.
Yes, you deleted your own message.
Even if Lev gets on match point at some point of this half,
You're out here
Crew
modding
should
yourself.
still have the economy to bring it back. I mean, Leviathan are committing into this round. This is it. If they don't win this round, Crew are able to come back and bring it within at least one round.
They're probably going to tie it.
Mm-hmm. It's looking likely.
Yeah, given the
waiting
financial
for the
advantage
knife.
that they have.
Yeah.
The op that you mentioned.
And this is a set play. I think Calm's going for a Sova ult somewhere. Some kind of cheesy lineup with the knives dashing in at the same time. They're going to try to make pandemonium. They're going to try to create
over
chaos
towards
on the
middle.
actual site. What can Kesnet do?
The drone the first out. Aspas with blades. Whoa. Oh, I thought he was going to hit that. Kesnet has to know as that bullet whizzes by. Not connecting, but look at how aggressive this is. Is he going to try to do it
Is he
again?
gonna? He's not gonna try.
He doesn't have the utility to do it. He doesn't have an updraft. He doesn't have a dash. He doesn't have anything like that. So he's gone as far as he will go. Now taking a step back. There's the ult that you mentioned from Calm. As King tries to keep
Whoa,
the
man!
match shy.
No way they retake
Really
this,
nice
right?
done, but Mazzino
Okay.
from up top
I was gonna say.
brings down 3.
When they got that first kill, I was like, hold up, maybe this one's
Kesnet
doable.
with the op.
This is a cool. I think this is a
Opts to
good
go
round
for a
called
rifle.
from the coach.
He's going to make a run at this. In the face of 3? I mean, maybe he finds one and then tries to double down, but no target is being given.
Everyone's so far
Very
back.
nice. Mazzino still
cleans it up with
still
4
spamming
in
the bodies
round.
on that as well.
The
Okay,
jump on the
4
top
and they got
default box,
Harbor ult
catching
as well.
2 players off guard. The collat, the follow-up kill as well on a Melzer with the ADS. That was too clean. That was a big investment into this round for Leviathan. They needed this. This was a must-win round, and now they put themselves at match point. That Hunter's Fury from Calm catching heat in a heaven. That was huge. Kesnet, he just couldn't connect any shots onto Aspas with those knives. He took 2-3 op shots. None of them going his way, but now Aspas is meeting Kesnet head on. A risky peek from Kesnet.
This is unfortunately
Oh
the
no!
the
Don't
crew
do
that we
it! Don't
see
double down.
when they fall apart. Decisions like that. We're just going to swing, and I think I'm going to diff Aspas.
Yeah, again, here we go. Ooh, almost another kill. Oh,
Yeah,
punish
that's
from
it
the
done.
side of Leviathan. Tex, the 1-2 punch with Aspas in this A main, and all of a sudden, full info gathered. This is
Insta-call
gonna
to
be
A.
so hard for Crew to win.
That's nicely handled. The Darko's out.
Yeah, the.
Oh,
Oh, what a
still on
shot!
side here. His position's given away, though.
Oh.
Somehow gets 3. Keeping it close, keeping it competitive, and now Melser's in a really good spot. I don't think they know he's there.
Woman flash.
Aspas down to 70 HP. The paranoia is going to cause so many problems. Melser trying to will him over the
Not
line
this
by
pause again.
himself. It's coming to 1v1.
Whoa. Okay. Hold up. They give full reset. The money's still good for one.
MTA! What is this man?
Guys, it's
He's
still
so
giving it.
clutch in these moments.
MTA, yeah, dude. When he needs to step up, he just does, it
He's
seems like.
alone.
That first one is just a straight up pre-fire,
MTA is
though,
having
right?
a phenomenal map right now on Abyss. The start was everything for Leviathan. It was a 3v5.
Okay, well.
The Cypher ultimate
double-
too, to
it's a
find
double
out that
smoke.
he's here, and he lines you up like this. I mean, the first kill was also through a smoke. No chance for King in that moment. And the Spectre kill on the Aspas. Sometimes it can be so hard to hit somebody that's full running. You're so
Isn't
used
it?
to
Yeah, no, he's getting pumped,
swung
dude.
by a rifle in that moment.
Where is that dart going?
Oh, it's a missed
he
lineup.
missed that one. Yeah, it's meant to go in.
Oh, no, it's for backside A, actually, I think.
Yeah, that's a very nice lineup.
Oh, a nice wall to deny information with the drone. They
It
can
gets sent to
creep out
Ascent.
here if they
Maybe we'll
decide
see
they
it there.
want to, on the side of Leviathan, but, oh,
3
that
chances. Sova
proactive
ult on
paranoia
defense
from
is
Melzer
pretty
to
big
check
on
it.
this round.
It's early, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and this is a different one for them.
Wall
They
and
just play
drone for
Sova
one
and
paranoia.
rotate.
That's going to be good for Leviathan in the mid-round.
1000%.
Yeah, they might be able to lean
Okay,
back
pressure
towards B side.
created
They
over
will be
towards
met
him.
by Kesnet here, though, who hasn't been too hot.
Don't
with
have
God
a,
on
I
this
mean, we do
defensive
have a
side.
knife. I wonder when they clear
Mind
this.
that last time at A, he did whiff a couple shots on the Aspas, but Aspas did have the knives and was doing some crazy stuff.
A knife
jumping
goes
around
in, they
without
clear
trap.
this.
Some of those shots can be very hard to hit.
With a one-way
Drone just
smoke
cleared
as
out
well.
mid-map,
So
they turn their attention back towards B.
yeah,
And
these
as you
three
see the
can
Omen
stay
smoke
strong.
strong,
They
you have
got
to
kill,
understand that's where
trip,
it's coming. He
camera,
peeks ahead of it.
op,
Aggressively
overall.
with the dash proc, has
Keep
to
an
get the
eye
space back.
on Tex going for a play in middle.
An early show from Lev draws out a lot from KRU.
Yeah, and
Yeah, what is this
so
duel
much
like?
space on catwalk, but he might get timing by heat.
No way, it just landed. Oh my god. Okay, well Mel's got a
Ridiculous.
kill too. Dude, you got, I think he has to take map
so
control.
Careful and so cautious and so effective for Lev. Remember the paranoia,
that's not enough.
then the Hunter's Fury. With 10 seconds left, they're going to get out onto A.
Yeah, and
Can MTA,
Tex has another, right?
Can Kesnet do something about this? In the code!
Oh my god, imagine he got both of them.
That's all he finds.
That was a 6
MTA
attempt,
with 5
though.
HP has to somehow convert a 1v2, and he's got it down to 1.
He knows. He heard
Yeah,
Tex.
he knows where he
Tap
is.
Of the spike.
Oh.
A shock. Make that 2. As Tex is jumping, he's baiting him into the swing. Now bullets given away. He understands where he is, and he hits a shot anyway. Heroics.
Guys are gods, man. Back to back again. Not this again.
That does it again.
Not this guy again, bro.
He's got to be the most clutch player in this server right now.
Yeah, he's ridiculous.
21 in 16.
He did this yesterday. He's doing it again now.
That's ridiculous.
He played Tex like a fiddle.
Also, Kesnet, Doug, just running in there with a shorty.
Yeah, Kesnet
I mean, you
did
have to do
unreal.
something.
I thought he was going to get both.
5 HP. And that's all it took.
Lever kicking themselves in the
2
leg
chances.
right now for what just happened.
This is not a great one as well.
It's another dart lineup. Keep an eye on Comp's positioning right now. Remember, that's the one that goes backside.
Is it? Oh yeah. Oh, so he has a couple of different ones.
Very much. The last couple
I
times
think
we've
it's
seen it.
missing,
this is a
dude.
lineup that's supposed to be for EMEA.
Yeah, it is meant to be there, and it's hitting like the side. And this time he realized it missed, so he moved it a little bit to the right, but it's not to the right enough.
Remember, it landed to
Maybe
clear
my
out the main
lineup
with
is
the one
better.
way with the
What's going on?
cascade.
There's an open roof here that you can
It's
get
gonna
it
be an
through.
A-pop though, for sure. 2 players
This
are
one,
very
this
up
one
close
has
and
not
personal.
looked
This
consistent.
might be a punish.
Oh, they've got to understand what's here. They've seen the molly, they've seen the paranoia, now they've seen heat and cleaned him up.
Oh my god, who's that going for it, man? Aspas has gone for a play.
Getting aggressively in the face of Melser.
Round the map, dash into the side. Kesnick gets drive-bys.
Another one the way of Lev.
That's how they win, low by.
Yes, they've been good. Yes, they've been top fragging for KRU. But surely they can't deny this, right? Surely they can't convert a 2v5 when the spike is down.
Right here, deploying drone.
The drone
I didn't
comes
check
out,
under him,
it's
he's
cleared
dead.
instantly.
I never saw Aspas as well underneath. Aspas gets a 3rd kill to the round.
All right.
Shy's left
Ascent
by
it is.
himself.
5th
With
map
every
Ascent.
single
This
member
is
of
cool though.
Leviathan
This is fun.
Still surviving, still conniving, and taking us to map 5, 13-10.
Yeah, some of the Harbor stuff was good.
This gets
They
decided
had some good
on
stuff.
Ascent.
Some of the Silver stuff was cool as well.
What an unreal map of Abyss. One for the books for certain. Aspas, he took things into his
Harbor
own hands,
definitely
8
allows you
first
to
kills.
like insert
He got
mid
2 in that
way
round
more
by
than we've
himself
seen, and I
right
think
away.
it's very
No
strong.
answer back. The dash around the back and then the follow-up. Leviathan were able to close out that map of Abyss.
I still don't like it on
My
defense,
God.
but
The performance MTA put up in those last couple of rounds was something else.
It was ridiculous.
Always gonna be like that.
Shy. That's how Kesnet fell.
He falls in the middle of A
Yeah.
site and wraps all the way back around.
Yeah, and then
That's unreal.
that fadeaway into text is just disgusting. We saw Gravity get the best of a couple of members, but I want to remind you guys, Crew won on Ascent last night to survive, to stay alive against 100 Thieves. Can they do it again here against LEV? We'll find out on the other side of this break.
Alright, chat. Same drill as always.
Step into the ring. Step into the ring. Step into the ring. Step into the ring. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Step into the ring. Step into the ring.
And we're going to map 5, baby. Oh boy, what a series this has been. And I totally agree with that air horns. Because here we are, it's happening. Yes! Wow, what a series has been. What a map Abyss was. I mean, hell, we almost saw Crew will themselves into a comeback courtesy of MTA just clutching up. That was certainly a fascinating conclusion to that game because LEV almost let that one slip from their fingertips.
Dude, they were up 11-5. I was getting flashbacks to the way that 100 Thieves were eliminated. MTA activates Sleeper Agent. Someone whispers the code in his ear, and he just starts killing
Becomes
everybody.
a Winter Soldier out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, guys, absolutely insane. That being said, though, they don't really get that opportunity to close it out. But I do know that there were, we were seeing some really great things from Leviathan, with the composition, which we were a little, perplexed by in the beginning because the Harbor showed up.
I'm a LEV hater. I'll say it.
Wow,
Straight up. I'm a
you're
LEV
wearing
hater.
blue.
I wanted Crew to win that map. I'm straight up. I'm wearing blue. I don't care if I'm wearing blue. It doesn't matter. They're not supposed to be dressing us how we're predicting, are they? Like, is that how it goes?
I'm voting for Loud today.
Mimi, you were making some good points when we were talking about it while the map was going on as well. But in general, I just think this map does not trend itself towards the style of play that these teams are going for, where they're trying to work the map and work these mid looks as
Sure.
much. The Harbor does help you do that. I think they need to go fully exec heavy, but the map's over. I mean, forget about the map analysis.
I think what was cool about the Harbor, there was a few rounds I want to look at, is the way that they were conditioning mid-control on their defensive side. They had a lot of different looks for these forward Harbor walls, where a player, usually Mizuno, was walking up off of it and taking a lot of space. This forced KRU to play a much slower attacking side, where they had to be really fixated on either re-clearing mid and getting that space, or being set up in a way where they can have some kind of containment, be that a Cypher can, be that a player bottom mid. It forced this area of the map that a lot of teams just kind of want to ignore and go for hard hits to be a real threat, which I think is part of the reason why KRU had to slow down, play so many of these rounds where they were trying to figure out what was going on. And on top of that, I think the Harbor is actually pretty strong in the retake, using the Cove to get out through chokes on the Flood, having walls to fight forward. I think there is merit to this comp, but I'm not sold on it being the best comp.
I also liked that Aspas was sometimes hard anchoring one of the sides, but often playing as a rotate floater in the middle of the map. That's very different to how he plays when he plays the operator on Bind, for example. And it allowed him to get much more active. Aspas had 3 times as many first duels on this map of Abyss as he did on Sunset.
Wow.
So he was able to be involved a ton more.
Do you think that's a product of the map?
By the way, in first kills to first deaths.
Is that a product of the map that he's able to do that on Bind, for example, move across the extremities a bit more, or is it just like?
I think it's partially how you set him up and like where you get the read of the where the attacking team is going to come into you.
This kill was silly.
That was a silly moment.
But the map is a good op map in general, just to finish that point. And the next map is as well, Ascent. And you'll see him be very mobile on Ascent too when he plays the defense.
Yeah, I'll agree with that as well. I think the way that the Leviathan team, they play this composition with the Omen and the Harbor necessitates you have those 2 controller players playing separately and anchoring as well on the defense, just because they can't really globally smoke. These numbers, though, are telling a very different story. I mean, if you looked at this, I'd be thinking, okay, I mean, LEV surely should be winning, right? They're on the cusp of a 3-0, correct? But
no.
Not the case.
Where we are.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Kesnit has exploded in certain maps. I mean, his performance on Haven, for example, was incredibly important to push them over the line. So, in some sense, I actually don't care about like what's come before. It's all about how the 2 players step up in the final map.
Yeah.
And I think that what we are seeing is honestly really similar to the 100 Thieves series with the comeback for KRU, where it has been the other players stepping up and winning clutches. I mean, we were talking about it already. Those last 2 MTA rounds made it look winnable to come back in.
If you get to 11 rounds up, just have a strat to get yourself to 12. Like, please don't. Have a strat to find MTA and either run away from him or throw every ult at him.
But this was kind of like, I feel like another example of a chronic LEV problem of like petering out at the end of maps, having really good game plans and ideas to get started and get a big advantage, and then towards the end start to make some mistakes, get snowballs, and they didn't choke it this time, but it was way too close,
It was
honestly.
very close, man. Like I said, I'm a LEV hater. I was praying on a downfall that map. I seriously was. I'll say it, man. I'm supposed to be impartial, but nah. I was praying on it. I really do hope though that we see this KRU team as well. I hope they're not really, their confidence hasn't been knocked too much after losing Abyss in that fashion.
Yeah.
Definitely made it more doable, I think.
Yeah, of course. It's going to be very fascinating.
There's nothing but hate coming from your mouth.
It's radiating from me.
So much hate couldn't even finish his thought. In any case, now, this is it, folks. Map 5. Winner moves on to face G2 Esports in the grand finals tomorrow. Right, Games Arena, I hope you're making a lot of noise for this one. It's going to be a good game. We're going to Ascent. We're going to see a Jet duel. Let's go ahead and send it over back to Baby Bay and Doug for the call.
Thank you so much, Chibi. I honestly love the fact that this ends on Ascent. Given what we just saw KRU do on this map, what, 24 hours ago?
Yeah.
Maybe even less than 24 hours ago. But honestly, what I love about this map, Trey, is that fundamentals get exposed on Ascent. You've got to play the map correctly or you're going to get punished.
And the thing about the series has been, it's been a back and forth with who has the better fundamentals and who's been getting exposed. I mean, keep in mind that last map was a little bit of both teams just running their head into a wall. But wow, the deadlock on Ascent.
Yeah, we've started to see this deadlock Cypher combo a couple of times, and it was very successful at the beginning, and teams are starting to figure it out a little bit. I personally love it. I'm excited to see how they decide to go about this because, I mean, we saw it on Abyss. LEV coming to maps with really cool ideas.
Yeah. And to make this composition work, You have to be
Oh, they go for the Cypher deadlock.
Coordination on the executes.
So only team to lose on this is Sentinels, right?
The deadlock nade in the right spot. All these play a factor, and the timings of it play a factor as well. It has to be
I
near
think,
perfect.
and like judging for what people have been saying, I don't know this for sure,
and even
but
they couldn't make it work.
its record on Ascent is 13-1, including tier 2.
In North America to make this work on Ascent.
Now note here, LEV are going to be starting on the attacking side. This comp feels at its strongest when they get into post-plant position.
So let's keep an eye on how the stats go. We've got KRU on defense, we've got LEV on attack. It's all down to this.
But if KRU are able to keep that back, they're going to struggle.
Yeah, that wall can isolate so many floods from the side of KRU, and we've already seen that KRU like to play a flood style on a lot of the maps that they approach on.
That's some crazy timing, brother.
Fast drone in mid.
Just as he faded away there, so many people on his screen.
Oh, the flash is perfect. Tex, he gets taken out on accident. He didn't even mean to be the forefront right there.
Oh, they wanna.
A little right click. The net coming through. They're going to continue to try to push their way.
I can't believe Lev's carried on sending it. They got the trade back.
So much still here. I mean, he who started the round has not moved, has not left.
And they created so much pressure, they know that this rotate would have come in. They're probably going to think it's 1 on A right now. Could be a main. We would probably think there's 1 A main
so
right now.
Retaking from that area is something that Leviathan do not need to worry about. But it's the flank around from
and this is the trip that gets you when you run out of heaven.
And I'm wondering right now if that stun actually hits all of heaven if you make noise. That would be so crazy for a post plant.
I would think so. Left to sit back on the other side of this wall.
This dart.
I mean, they're funneling them exactly where they want them.
There's a flank in A main as well. If
it just got
he
cleared.
Finds the right timing with this dart, he might be able to pick Osboss off. Ooh, Osboss drops at the right timing.
There's the sun that you were just referring to. It does go off, so it buys a little bit of time. They now understand where the hit is coming from.
I'm kind of low.
Better idea of it. And now the knife confirming that everything around them has been surrounded. They've been put in the cage. Leviathan trying to keep them back. It seems like the cage might be their comfort unless Kesnick can pull off a 1v2.
Hey, very nice. Where are we,
The
man?
post plants are where success is found on this comp. LEV have already done it once.
Yeah, there was so much delay with just that stun alone into heaven.
Right, so now it's 4-5.
Let alone the follow-up dart. And Osboss, I mean, there's a real world in which he gets picked off there by Heat, but he somehow just has the intuition to know to drop. All right, I got to give this spot from now on. Let me just play my life, wait for these players to jump out of heaven.
No, it's this way around, right?
It's the classics reigning supreme on the actual site hit. That was great.
Yes.
Look at the right clicks from King. It's so insane. Sometimes this gun just doesn't make any sense.
They were dominating so heavy on the pistols, but they haven't won one for 3.
Connected onto Kesnet right there.
An early net, A main to make sure that nobody's pushing.
Ever since I said KRU win every pistol, yeah.
No,
Has been something similar to that. You're not wrong. 2 deaths as always. We got Outlaw, we got Armor, we got the Kesnet Sheriff. That is
gets a kill and dies, he'll have it. Even if he just drops early like this, he'll probably get it in the next round on a default of some sort. It's going to be a contact in the mid. Shy gets picked off for free.
Yeah, trying to run across and get involved in the play.
That's the second time he's kind of gotten caught out in the open there.
What is that?
Whoa.
Kesnet getting 2 massive kills, but look at where the rest of the team is. They're sectioned off of this wall that was thrown from the middle of the map. They knew where the rotations were coming through from, and with 50 seconds left, they can choose to fight mid or flip the map. But every single kill is going their way.
They're not just going to run at this guy though, right? They kind of don't want him to get a gun.
I mean, they can hard freeze. They don't really need to take this if they don't want to.
You got some dinks out here though. 46, 10, 73.
Round goes the way of LEV.
Yeah, not too bad. Do they keep all the guns though? Yeah, that's the main thing. They're allowed 2 deaths. They got 2 deaths, picked up all the guns. Bonus is decent. Outlaw, they know is out, so they should be buying heavy armor. I think Kesnet might be the only person that has to get light because of the Sheriff.
Completely blocks off the rotates. So that's what we're going to see a lot on these executes. And it's the timing that has to be near perfect from the side of Leviathan. Otherwise, I mean, let's say that's an even number situation. KRU broke that wall by the time anyone was making any moves into the actual B main space from the side of Leviathan. So they're going to have to clean that one up if they want to convert more of these rounds on the attacking side.
That's A main recon.
Coming in from spawn, really, back A. And they had an aggressive sound sensor, but it gets cleared out.
Yeah, this util exchange for the A main. No one is actually in it. Just now, Leviathan decided to take that space. This is a complete fight for extremity control from both sides.
And I think one of the things that LEV are doing here that we didn't really see 100 Thieves capitalize into a lot was denying some of this utility, right? That the defense is setting up. They've cleared the turret that's B. In the previous hunt, we saw them push towards mid and clear the alarm bot. Those are things that forces the defense to have to respect different areas of the map. Otherwise, your hit is telegraphed. And so LEV are playing this a little bit better.
Definitely a hard read. Watching
Speaking of unlucky,
he has a timing of the year right now.
it's incredible. What's his gun doing, bro?
This guy's he's got some kind of new weapon in the game. But regardless,
he's on the timing. He's on the swing. You're right. Oh, that's your teammate, brother. A little jump scare, all good. The dart back sight, but nothing's been cleared for heaven. It wasn't being watched. Can Aspas and Tex win this bonus? They've got a wall that's concerned on one area of the map. Pitch 3, you've got the sound sensor 2. They've gotten into post plants, but this is a tough post plant. When you're down in numbers like this, it's not that simple.
Double.
Tex just picks them apart.
We'll let him have it. Oh, man. Give me this POV. That sounded so crisp, dude.
Tex had no business doing what he just did.
Yeah, a little tap for heaven.
Guardian. That was his first 5 kills of the map.
Follow at iBuyPower on socials. They'll be giving away a free PC
spam.
every single time. And iBuyPower is
it's so fast. The other shot, bro.
Make sure you use
third shot is so fast.
for a chance to win.
That's crazy clean.
What a round from Tex.
And it's so crazy, Doug, because I was just about to say, the retake took so long to come through. You shouldn't be giving a player like Aspas that time of day to actually think about this clutch, this 2v4, but it was Tex, the one that was the maker in that. What a ridiculous play. I can't even talk.
And that's
oh my gosh.
Again, this is the attack side. This is the... Gosh, if they continue to get into these post plants, they're going to run away with this.
That was a stacked round, man. We had
a 2v4 like that.
The juggling of the gun in the third person into the jump scare because he didn't realize his teammate was behind him into a 2v5 or whatever that was. With the ace, that was a sick round.
And they almost exercised those demons on the previous map. Oh, weren't able to get it past the finish line. He almost hit
too
that
much
shot.
into it. Trip over towards short. I like the trip over towards short.
Be faced with that challenge once
Because then, are you ever wanting to face short knowing that if you have to duel someone, you're going to get stunned?
They're trying to get really aggressive here onto Kesnet.
Yeah, and we do the trip back. Cage over the top to stop the rotates. The standard.
Shy finds his 2. The spike is now sitting in no man's land. A gun has been upgraded. This gets messy.
Tex is still alive,
30 seconds left.
Tex and King in a 2v4.
Oh, the first is good for King.
It was messy, but he got it through.
There's a smoke to isolate this duel as well.
Might catch a timing on MTA, but now he's been spotted. The timing has been found. He's brought enough time to punish Tex, and that's exactly what he does.
Very nice for KRU. Good reply on this. 1, 2, 3 guns picked up.
So good on these thrifty rounds. He got 2 in the previous one. This time he gets 1.
I mean, one of these games.
Enough to give himself, his team, an advantage into this. When the gun game is not in your favor.
I mean, shout out to Shy here. That was sick.
Like that opens up that opportunity for Shy to go through. Leaving it all up to Tex and King in that 2v4. It's too much to ask for. There will be Kesnet getting that operator online and early. We're 4 rounds in.
I will find you.
On with the no armor Odin.
And it's a really good investment going up against a composition that doesn't really have many flashes other than that Paranoia. And Paranoia, most of the time, isn't really used to dissuade an operator. There's the first pick on a Tex. You have to dry swing, though.
I mean, they've put the wall up, and now the smoke comes down market, blocking the angle that Kesnet was able to punish on all those hits.
They saw the gun barrel going through.
And there's the ult that's been used for the first time. Mazzino's able to get the best of MTA as they've gotten back out onto the site. The grab net to keep them back. The wall that they're still trying to get past market. Just now
2v3, no armor, and they just fast flood. Omen Flash hit both.
So the round
maybe
is
missed their
still
opportunity here.
It's still messy. It's still complicated. Com's able to get 1, now 13 HP, switching over to the Phantom. Forced to reach back.
Yeah, Recon is going to be nice here.
And extend beyond comfort to grab the spike. Has a dart. But can even
Stairs, then he can recon, then he can clear this.
In an awkward position where there's so much paranoia and so much fear of what's happening around you, he's going to have to double swing into both, and he can't. Heat cleans him up. KRU get to 2.
Yeah, that was such a tough one.
I mean, nice double up.
Com to play in that
moment. Give him that.
Yeah, the members of KRU were just too dialed in and ready. They knew where exactly where he was. And Kesnet with that opener, you're going to see that a lot against a composition like this. It's so tough to push an operator back with the deadlock. It's just not enough utility to be used.
I saw King's smoke hit. It was just late, or it felt like Tex was jumping ahead of it. He jump spotted ahead of it. So
Okay, chance for KRU to get up a lot of money. I say money because they're all kind of here. Apart from MTA, who also picks up the Odin from the round before.
You got to be near perfect.
Knife hits too many people here.
If you're not, you're going to get punished like that.
Got a rotate coming in.
Not in the right spot at the right time while you're peeking. You give an opportunity to die.
They've inserted King back in Wine, and they've got a sound sensor covering him too.
Yeah, it's been something that I wanted to talk about with how Leviathan are running this deadlock. They're doing a lot of aggro sensors because you don't really need to use them as trips, and they're not really good at trips either. So you're going to see him holding on to them, using them to gain space on defaults, and then also using them in the post plants. It's basically just extra security for his teammates to play off of. Tex will get a spam on NTA.
And it was the counters.
Spam
They were trying to
back
punish
on the
Calm for trying to clear
Odin.
the turret.
Yeah, we've got full A control that they did
Paying
early
their
on.
life for a turret. Feels tough.
Oh my god.
Every time Leviathan get a first blood, they know to just freeze the round and hold for another push somewhere. In this case, it was Heat pushing off a catwalk, which is something that he does quite a
all
bit.
insta react. We've got our Omen ult as well to go join our team. This is very nice, man. Oops, still good. No one saw it.
Won't matter though. They do have.
I have
this
no
site for free
idea
after all.
about that. Honestly, might matter.
Oh, a nice shot onto Kesnet again. They've been investing this wall to deny the flood out
Yeah,
from
they would
market.
have. They would have been a little bit
Honestly,
faster.
when you
Maybe
think
could have
about how
avoided
KRU
that
like
one.
to play the defensive
Could
side,
still
it
be
makes
fine
sense.
though.
They
B main
love the
control.
flood out and try to lean into the chaos.
Got Sova ult with the plant.
Popping the blades.
Sova ult would
He's
at least
very healthy
cancel
here.
the
Comes upgraded
killjoy
to an Odin.
that people do
It's
like
still
to
just
do
King with the
here.
lighter
It lock them
weaponry.
in.
He's hearing every
Yeah,
single person.
and
He's
this guy
gonna
in B
invest
main.
this lockdown. There's
Be
a
good to
lot
spam
on the
it as
shoulders
well.
here of Calm and of Tex.
Dude, what a bold
If
guy
he can
putting
find
on
the
top
right
of their
timing here, this is
boathouse.
gonna
That
be
can just
big.
get spammed
There
anyway.
it is. There's a timing. He gets 3 on the round. Swung onto the 4th.
I got
leading things
42
to 1v1.
HP.
Melser against Calm. Calm is so weak. 42 HP. A shock in his lap. Tries to swing. Melser pushing the matter and getting
He was
the kill for
switching
KRU.
guns. I don't know how many bullets he had, but he didn't feel confident
That
with
was
it.
such a hard retake
How
to do.
did
Especially
KRU win
amongst
that
the
one?
Hunter's Fury from Calm and back
That's
sight,
got to be a
breaking that
timeout for
Killjoy
Lev. That
ultimate.
was a disaster.
Tex ran through B main. The fact that he even got traded in the first place was kind of a miracle.
I'm surprised he
No
did
one
the
was looking at him
Sova
at
ult
first.
when
He
the
was
guy
able to
was
get
B
2 free
main.
kills into that.
Guess
Yeah.
he's trying to bait for the guy in B
Casino.
main.
Sorry, Melzer.
But then the other guys
He
need
was
to
too
tuck
sharp
in
on that.
more.
And he played that 1v1 perfectly. Calm could not see him on any of the jump spots either. Oh, that trade came just in time.
It's fading away into the smoke.
And Melzer, he had a really rough map the last time.
I just wouldn't
on that
Sova
Abyss.
ult this. I would just let the B main guy
It's
do
good to
it.
see him awake here, winning that clutch. It's 3-3 right now on this Ascent.
Frosty way to bait someone? Yeah, that's what I mean.
Bought up around the blades a
You
little
at
bit
least
here
let the
too.
B main guy try play early.
Meanwhile,
Just
Kesnet
ping
still
it,
has the op.
spam it. Is that why he put it on top of
And there's
boat? Because
nothing
they
to
thought he
deny
wasn't
that
going
line
to,
tiles
like he
here.
was
You've
in
gotta be
B main
careful.
going to spam it? I do. I got so many questions about that round and what the thought process was.
Spike is towards tiles
I'm so
right
confused
now,
by
so all
multiple
this
things.
default was all just a ruse. Maybe trying to sell a fake here. That drone pushing off Kesnet. Off a cat should be a good idea for the attacking side to understand what the setup is. It's a heavy lean towards B main for Kesnet, trying to show a new look.
It's a deep trip being, or attempting to clear out, and they do succeed. But it's just refreshed.
Doesn't matter now though, because Kesnet has that B main line. It allows for this lean over heavy A setup.
A very good ult. Yeah, they just got to
early
respect
KO
this.
ult. Leviathan
Stay in
are
that.
just having to be
Mazzino.
frozen right here. So much utility being invested by KRU.
Convinced that this is where the hit is. And I mean,
Yeah,
everything that
Malza,
they've
another
seen, every
smoke
single
for
tell has been shown,
A
suggests
main.
that that's the case.
They can freely
Now
swing.
you have nothing. All you have these
But then
KO
it's heat
flashes from
contact
He's not even gonna put
into
beat a spot where he
Malza
can
left
use them,
swing.
though.
It's the Lev way to freeze, to slow things down. Aspas finding a scout, finding two, finding all
I mean, that
three
was
with the
nice
blades.
shots, bro, from Aspas. It was incredible. I'm a little bit confused by how
Disgusting
KRU
execute
played
after
this.
freezing, cutting noise, baiting out that Omen paranoia.
Here.
We saw Mazzino using his nade in the back of Jen. Heat has nowhere to go.
Yeah.
That was a sick execute, a sick freeze.
Yeah, you can tell it's one of those
a great reaction from Leviathan.
high pressure games. Couple of mess ups here.
And although the economy is fine for the side of KRU, that's a tough one to swallow.
I wonder if the guy A
They had
main
the
was
read, then they
spamming
didn't.
here, and that's why he felt like he had to take the
Second-guessed
duel back.
themselves. Kesnet
No
might
joke.
might
This
not even
guy,
have the
this
chance
guy
to bring this
swinging
off
here. You have a main.
into
You
the
should
next
always
round.
be like swinging to
After
face
clearing out
door.
back B.
Then obviously you can pivot to
Oh, I
these
think
guys
he's
if they
pretty
start
well
pushing through
concealed.
smoke to trade.
Yeah, Tex will be the only one that he gets contact with. Let's see
Well.
if Tex can actually get the kill. Oh,
Well.
he can.
That's all right. We Aspas gave the fist bumps. All is good.
Oh, and you know what that
carried
means.
over into the next round.
Timeout.
So we'll see how the rest of this plays out. It seems like we may have timeout on our hands, but I want to take a look at this round one more time. This was the grab net that you mentioned that kind of strapped him into that spot. He had nowhere to go.
No, it hits the entire area. It hits the escape as well. You legit have nowhere to go. And KO flashes in that gen area when you're being split from catwalk. They don't get the. It doesn't hit the same when people are coming out of EMEA. You know what I mean? Just doesn't have the same gravitas.
Tough spot to be in.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a timeout from KRU. His coach probably telling him, yo, don't jump the gun on a lot of that utility. Wait till you actually hear the audio cues of them coming out of the chokes. Then you can invest that paranoia.
Well, I think part of the problem is, though, is again, this is how KRU
Holy hell, going in.
And across every map, they like to fight
Damn,
into the
we're
retakes, and it's been
50
very
seconds
successful
in, he's still
for them
going.
up until this point, so
Impressive.
it makes sense. And Lev dialing in on it makes even more sense, right? Just kind of bait him into it, just kind of lure him out, and then hit when they have nothing left in the tank.
Just map 5 things. Both teams understand each other so well. They've met so many times before. KRU have never been able to dethrone them, not this year at least.
Yeah, 3-0 the way of Lev this year. And we've had some close maps, but their last bout was the most humiliating, to be honest. I mean, Lev had their way with KRU.
Right here.
Aspas is pretty close.
But
We've
that's
got 1,
far,
2,
far
3, 4.
KRU have pushed
They can't
Lev,
afford
put him in a
next.
fight. And they've gotten it down to the 1-yard line, but can they get it over the edge?
Got, sorry, Kesnet was close to the rotate, is what I
This
meant to say.
defensive side of Ascent, you would think, is your advantage, but they're causing so many problems with this deadlock pick man.
The grab nets have been on point right
Roman
now.
all invested. They could just cancel
NTA's
or
getting
just
caught
send
spam
it.
through the smoke, nowhere to go.
Melzer?
It's round over right here.
Guys,
It
Omen
should
all.
be at least, but Melzer has something to say about it.
A spam connecting, Kesner not able to land onto the shot.
Great
But
Omen
that's another
flash.
kill found.
Yeah, okay.
Try to connect onto it, but it's Kesnet. Somehow through all of that, that's left alone. In a 1v2. A little bit of health. No armor to speak of. Forced to sit back and watch and take a look at what Lev are doing. I thought they were going to continue to hunt.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna
continue
keep
to chase
going.
him down. But they opt against it, tap the door, and continue to get the spike down. A weapon exchange, don't forget,
One
now has
recon.
Vandal to work with. I mean, Tex has his ult. Does he invest it here?
I know.
Yeah, he does, and there's a dart to follow up as well, if need be. There's the dart.
Yeah, position fully given away.
And now the double up from the side of Leviathan. Can Kesnet hit both of these shots on the wide swing? Will they line up for him?
There's the swing
Unlucky,
on the
man.
bow,
He was
you're
so on
right.
top of the fact that they were going to do
For a
this.
moment, but it just doesn't
You know
work
what?
out. He was looking
If they
the
didn't
wrong
miss
way.
their jump here,
No real idea
I
where they
wonder, I
were.
wonder if he's actually like
I need this.
got the timing right.
And the value from these grab
The,
nets.
the second guy missed his
You're
jump up.
starting to feel why this pick has been chosen from the side of Leviathan.
Yeah.
The patience that Leviathan have showed on this attacking half as well. Even when they have the site for free, just to hold. Try to get
There's
the
going to be too
trades.
many. It's feeling
been
like
working well in their favor.
should be 6 after this. We've got one
Now KRU
hero
on the back
gun.
foot. Leviathan leading by 2
This
rounds. and
early
an
B
operator
thing
now
was
in the hands
nice
of
though, right? With the nades.
A hero rifle for
Gravnet is
Kesnet.
like that's
That's
the
a
reason
lot of presence mid.
he's a bit of a beast.
The idea
Gravnet
is
is
there. They wanted to try to fight mid, scrap something,
pretty good
try to
bit of
get an
util.
advantage.
Yeah.
The wall's
And
good as
Aspas
well,
has
but
stuck in this corner. If he doesn't move or get any type of supporting utility, this walk up on Cat is going to kill him for sure. Look at this. 3 members.
Good luck to
There's
Shy.
a jet smoke for Shy to get out.
And he manages to do so.
Barely.
Kinda.
Without taking damage, you're right. And
I was
then
gonna say
finally,
kinda.
The second
I
blow
like
is the
behind
decisive
him.
one. Oh, he knife out, trying to take some space.
They're getting dismantled right now.
He's starting to see these little mistakes come through.
Cracks in the shield.
And this is on the defensive side.
And then here's what we're talking about, this freeze into Garden on Catwalk, just waiting for more re-aggression. They know that KRU like to group up in these moments when they're down numbers, or even sometimes not, sometimes just walk into space, walk into smokes.
30 seconds
there's
left.
no way he finds this timing.
What are you up to?
This would be absolutely ridiculous. King is too aware of it.
I was wondering if they were looking for it. They were all so close together, I couldn't see where they were looking on the minimap.
The narrows the margins to punish within. But KRU once again locked out of the site, once again locked out of the round.
Power of deadlock in full effect.
Here's that sensor, decides he has to take a different route.
Okay.
Meanwhile, that is a weapon upgraded for MTA. Still has light armor.
Oh.
Tech's trying to punish, but it's Mizzino who cleans
A nice
him up.
distraction.
Get to 6.
And Mizzino gets 2 off of his orb as well. Have that deadlock ult available and online, maybe even in this round if they decide to grab both orbs. This attack operator makes it very hard to play against. You want to be able to hold a lot of these contact spots, but now that you know that you could be getting swung by an operator, I mean, so much more pressure on actually hitting that shot in the moment. If you don't, you're going to get instant by this guy.
Yeah, you will get punished. You're right.
Op, no armor. We still
2
got the
ops on
Odin
the
out.
field, both in the hands of the Jet.
They kind of need to get all 3 here.
And a very passive line held by Kesmet here.
A camera trip gets shot. Over towards A, sound sensor going out.
There's an operator
Knife hit
on the
both.
opposite side as well. So they should do their due diligence of, you know, clearing that operator out, getting certain lines. That's why you're going to see a drone into B main. This is very common from teams to leave an operator posted on B main in the mid round and a lean towards A.
Especially when that alarm bot is still up mid. A deeper smoke, and he's got to hear that's coming. Faces it, clears the drone.
Yeah.
And then resets.
But now this is full info gathered for Aspas to take aim duels against riflers at A site. This is an Opera's dream on the attacking side.
Yeah, and this turret.
With 50 seconds
Full
left.
info.
They could freeze. Or they could
Alarm bot,
accelerate
full
A. They're all
info,
posted up on
3
the other side of
people.
it. There's got to be something to get heat off this line because this could be disaster. I guess that's what gets him off the line.
Exactly.
Wait, where are we aiming?
Aspas just
The original of that
walking
ult.
into it and dropping him.
Oh no.
And that works, I guess.
He was thinking they were still down this line, but they were already up short.
The dart back
It's falling
side, the
apart for
paranoia
KRU,
goes
man.
down.
Sound sensor up.
This should be a spike plant unless Melser is able to snatch this thing back up from heaven. Yeah, there's no access that way.
It's so hard to play against.
Shock's a little bit off the mark. What do they have here? How do they get around this? They still have the op in the hands of Aspas, and that's what's able to hold down heaven by itself.
Yeah, the problem is you have no KO flashes. He got taken out
I'm
early.
a flash,
right there.
1, 2, 3,
This
not
heaven
bad.
peak is all dry. Aspas has easy pick'ems here.
Even on the other
All
side
his
of the smoke,
teammates
they
got
tried
hit by the
smoking
Omen
them off,
flash and he
but
goes
they knew
through
that
and
the
gets it,
smoke-
but
the swing was coming in
the
because
problem
sensor
here is
tanks it.
Aspas just
Fully
feels
faces it,
so
and now
fine
all
knowing
used.
he can disrespect the
Not
smoke because the
connecting.
door is still up.
Kesmet with
Like
an
the door
Odin
is
in a
still down.
1v3. That's 2 now. Time is of the essence. You've got to go fast. You've got to go now. Dropping
Yeah,
down
there's like a
into
real
the
big
site,
issue here because they're
dropping
so busy
down into the
shooting the wall.
What a great
But he
job
doesn't go far
from
enough and go
Leviathan
shoot the
to
door.
identify where
Too
the
busy on like
opposing
flashing for the
operator
rest of
is.
his team. And even
That
though the flash
allows
is good,
Aspas to
these
have
guys
the
already
confidence
checked
to
earlier
peek
that the door was still
anybody
down. He knows
anywhere
the
on A
spam
site.
hasn't happened.
He's able to lead in.
He can just send it
9
out and do
times out of
this
10 when you're peeking
without
into
having to
somebody
worry
that's
about the
holding
left.
with a rifle, the operator wins, especially in the hands of an operator like Aspas. So for him to be able to identify that in the moment and be the
Yeah, they messed
forefront
up.
and peak heat, that's why you saw that pick come through. It's so fast on heat screen, he had no chance at all.
Break that door before you try to send it.
Well, we're reaching into the bottom of the barrel,
Yeah,
aren't we?
okay. I like what I'm seeing.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, and if it works, and it did, then sure.
Mizzino's going for a fast trade here, and he gets it.
I mean, Mizzino's been so good, both in his utility. We've gushed about the deadlock stuff so much.
Wow, the stuns have been so sick.
But he's also quietly doing well. He's got a face full of lead now.
Guys wrecking everyone. Dude, give me
There's
that
just
Bucky
something
ace.
tilting about getting
Don't
one
even
pumped
pick
by
up that
any
gun.
in this game.
And now downgrades to the Phantom.
Also has his ult, by the way. He can fast rotate to B.
With the spike still enhanced by Com. The attack side op moving around a little bit more. The alarm bot hasn't been cleared yet. But they have done enough.
It's good recon over towards A.
Introduce a little bit of doubt
Scans
into
all
the
of this,
map.
no one here.
Take
Still
a look
got
at
info
MTX's
over
positioning,
towards
having to
middle.
rotate back mid.
Making sure
So
one person
scary.
shoots
Drone
it.
is used though.
Okay,
So
drone
info on
spots
all
3.
three members of Leviathan is gathered. Melzer
Omen
faking a
all
teleport, and he's actually
send
staying
over
here and
towards
guarding.
B. They're hoping he sticks it, so they send it up short. Pretty
to
good
cover.
bait, and then they realize he's still here, so now they go
There's a
back
double
over
back
towards B,
into
knowing the
mid,
guy
though.
from middle is
This turret
rotated.
will get first contact. MTA needs to be very careful in this spot.
This
Oh, where the
hourglass
bullets gone?
is getting lower and lower.
15
seconds left.
seconds.
They haven't gotten a ton of space yet.
They only got a stinger?
The turret goes back up. They have to end B here. And they've got Nelsa right behind them.
He can't
And this
stop
is a
that
false
plan.
sense of security, but Aspas is holding the line. He's got to understand there's a little bit of a threat. Now one way to cover one side is they can focus elsewhere. Shot strikes at just the right time, leaving Aspas on his own in a clutch, dashing back, trying to buy a little bit of time, trying to buy a little bit of space.
It's unlucky, man. It's a very nice try from
KRU get their fourth.
Aspas. Shout out to Melzer, man.
goodness.
Bucky King.
I thought Aspas just hit the craziest flow state after popping that dash. But Melzer keeping it calm, cool, and collective. Securing the 1v1 win. Putting KRU on 4 rounds. They need everything they can get. They need to scrape out any rounds they can. Melzer did so much work at the start of that round and closed it out perfectly. From Bucky to Phantom.
Here.
Last round of the half. Kesnit has blades.
Same thing at the opposite side. Aspas
Yeah,
has
Killjoy
them
on defense
online and
though as
available
well.
amongst many other ults that'll be online. Leviathan need to secure this Sova ultimate so they can match the Killjoy ult from Shy. Hunter's Fury for lockdown is required.
But can they get to the point where they have equivalent exchange?
What kind of grab net is this? Is this for close left? That would be ridiculous. It doesn't even matter.
Dude, sometimes Aspas' movement is just so good. Like, no matter what, there are traders coming out.
Done.
Oh my gosh, Melzer gets spammed?
Through the smoke, picked apart, one by one.
4. 4's a
And
nightmare
now
on
forced to
defense.
solve a 2v5 equation. And those numbers do not add up.
Yeah, you just have to flood out of heaven here because of that Hunter's Fury.
The arithmetic's not getting any better. It's a flawless
It's a really good
for
round
Lev.
from Aspas. This is a
Aspas gets
very
his
nice
three as
attack
Lev
half
gets
from
eight.
them, really.
That was on the attack side of Ascent.
We've seen the power of the deadlock on this map. Leviathan have done such a good job showcasing it. The grab nets have gotten so many kills
kind of struggled
for the
a bit,
side
though.
of Leviathan. He's got 9
A
assists
lot of these
all
rounds.
because of that.
It was just so
Even the rounds
difficult
they
to try
won
to
felt
navigate
really
through again.
close.
They highlighted it perfectly. We talked about the grab nets and how effective they were. We talked about how well placed, not just well placed as far as position, but timing too on the deadlock walls. It made it so miserable for KRU to have to try to navigate. And now they're headed to the strong side. We're going to throw it to a break. We'll be right back.
Am I muting this? Let's mute this one. Let's mute that sound. Get it nice and quiet in here. The deadlock? Yeah, the deadlock stuff is really cool. I haven't really seen the ult hit too much. Obviously not just this game, but some of the others as well. Nice and quiet, fall asleep. Yeah. What time is it? Pacific will be in 6 hours? That's not too bad. By the time this one's done. Oh, no OT? Dude, I'm hoping for no OT, you're right. A clean finish to this would do me favors, yeah.
Mix it up for this halftime. And they cheered! Oh, wow. That wasn't even planned. All right. Well, let's go ahead and talk about about what we just saw there. Obviously, last map, Bren, the pressure is on here for both of these teams.
Yeah, absolutely. But LEV are on the cusp of, well, of getting that revenge potentially. If they make their mark, if they get to that grand final, it's only a few rounds away. And for KRU, they need essentially a pistol round here. I think an 8-4 half with LEV starting on that attack side is almost insurmountable. But again, I mean, KRU have been so good at the pistol round wins. There's always a potential, I think, that they could bring this back.
And for LEV, this is a chance for redemption. In stage 1, making it to the lower finals, losing in a super messy game to G2, and then honestly falling flat at their first international appearance of the year. If they could win here in 5 maps over KRU, go to their first final as a squad, really proving why people consider this team a super team and one of the best to go represent Americas in Seoul.
Yeah, well, you know, you heard from our analyst, but I figured mix it up. Let's go ahead and hear from our crowd. Who do you think's going to win, LEV or KRU? LEV? All right. First. Who thinks KRU's going to win? I see the crews back there. They're okay. All right, who thinks Leviathan are going to win? Santissimo. You heard the people. They feel good about Leviathan. Let's send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, GB. It's nice to hear the only bit of Spanish that you know coming through on the broadcast. An incredible crowd. And the truth of the matter is LEV have set themselves up so well. Again, now you've got to find a way to reckon with this deadlock Cypher comp.
Yeah, and KRU the Pistol King's got to win pistol.
Strong.
Yeah, it can be so hard to break through some of these setups. Even against KO Ultimate, you're able to swap, have players sit and spawn. It's going to be so tough to deal with, especially in the form that Aspas is in at the current moment. But this is it, Doug.
But again, KRU were able to pull off a ridiculous comeback here yesterday. I mean, they were able to put 100 Thieves
Recon
away.
hits no one, Knife hits no one.
It was on the defensive
Aggro
side
into middle,
mainly,
got the
though.
DFM cam.
Gets a lot of info for Leviathan. It'll dissuade the mass group of KRU. That's why you see a lot of players sitting in bottom mid, but he's
Still pretty nice. They insert one towards market. This will hit rotates.
I imagine late lurk.
Means they could
is the KO the one you want
easily
to be in the spot?
come back.
I can't imagine that was
if they want to.
But maybe they try to end that way. Oh, now we're going to get 20 seconds of watching KRU try to clear this wall.
Yeah.
Infinite stall.
Pretty tanky, and you don't want to go close and break it with your knife because you're just going to get shot from short.
Yeah. Much like playing against a Sage, it could be very deadly leaving it there. Unless you play around the actual timing of it.
But it's just so much passive info that's gathered. So they clear the wall, and now, because of that, LEV are forced to keep a couple of members closer here. Meanwhile, the rest of the hit is headed towards B. They've rejoined the fray with heat. And Tex has to understand there's a little bit of presence here. Is there enough?
And what's the timing of the grab? Net.
Still in hand. Is he convinced that that's where it's coming from? There's a net, but it's too little too late.
Oh, hit two and they tried to shock dart.
They got him all there. Only one found, though.
I wonder if they tunnel vision too much on it.
King just recklessly jumping through the smoke, somehow claiming a life with it.
Last player standing.
Looks like we might have a game on here.
Leaving Aspas in a 1v3. The dash is procced. The Sheriff in hand. Swings out, spots one. Able to clean him up. I don't know. Don't look at me that way. I have no idea. Still 2 more to be found.
Oh, I was going to say, how is he still alive here? All right. We end with the 6-4.
The protocols in full effect right there for Leviathan, but the pace that KRU put on that actual hit
1-1 on
was
the
too
last map,
fast.
though.
The utility couldn't make it out
All that
on time.
matters.
And that pop flash from Heat into that Omen smoke on stairs, Tex was blind for like a minute. The poor guy could see nothing by the time he gets back in. Heat's already in his face. Calm gets caught out with a shock dart, but you see the setup. It was supposed to be Tex sitting at stairs. Grabnet comes out on stairs as well, and shock darts are supposed to rain through Supreme for Calm. But the pacing and the timing of KRU is too explosive. Something they're going to have to keep doing in the future half.
Knife tagging onto Calm, a smoke deep towards the middle of the map. KRU should be able to exploit a lot of this.
Yeah, this is all conditioning. 2 rounds in a row, taking heavy mid control, clearing out all this space, trying to clear out all that utility. Last time around, they used more util to clear out
The
Catwalk.
double Sheriff, that's pretty much
Did a
it.
guard and smoke as well.
Def the place with the
Will be a
Prime.
drone
Thank you
into
so much
B
for that,
main
bro.
though to get some info, see if
I
anyone's
appreciate
pushed
the
up
Prime,
here.
mate.
Cam
Welcome
gets
into the Slug
spotted.
Club as well, man. Thank you for that.
Aspas might be able to slip right back in. Oh, not anymore after being seen right there. But not breaking that dart makes it kind of obvious you're leaning towards A now. There is a wall here, but it will get broken.
Yeah, the wall just went up, and you're right. It
Wait,
doesn't
only
last
6
nearly
rounds,
as long
really?
with all the weaponry
That's-
on the other side of KRU. Mizzino. Oh, not again. Oh.
I was going to say, thank God,
Really nice
thank God for
snap,
Shy
though.
here, just on top of that. All time, so I'm watching the
I
smoke.
thought if there was going to be a play
On top of the
around it, it would be
spike
through
as
the
well.
delay of time and then
Not
a sneak
taking any
timing
risks
through
on
the
this
wall,
one.
or through the smoke, excuse me, but
30 seconds left.
once KRU were able to get past all of those traps, it should be
Acidic
smooth sailing at this
Torpedo
point.
as well
Couple
with
of
the
shares
Prime.
up on the defensive side.
Thank you very much,
No
man.
real
Appreciate
utility
you
to
doing that
speak
also,
of.
dude.
Very confident positioning from Melzer as well. He decides to get out of there. Rightfully so. You want to keep all these weapons that you have. This is a big investment from KRU.
What a name, yeah,
The
solid
smoke was
name.
going down, so didn't want to get caught in a situation like that.
Looking
Look
like
at
no
the
extra kills on this
firing
one,
squad,
so
quadruple face.
very good bonus
Yeah.
going to the
And
next.
this is a good moment for Leviathan to just submit to the death of the spike.
Segan 46 as well. The primers are coming in. Thank you so much, Segan. Appreciate the support of the channel, man.
More of a buffer. Don't get snowballed going into this bonus round. But the buy from Leviathan.
Yeah, it didn't give him too much. MTA kind of close to his ult.
And they might be able to make
Full gun
something out of
saved,
this
one
in the
gun on
following
top of it
gun
right
round
now.
Of Leviathan.
Yeah, we saw this. Well, it was on the previous map, wasn't it? They fully invested into this, and they were able to convert it, carry 4 of their rifles. Yeah, I believe it was just all 4 of them, and that made their bonus round so strong.
Yeah, look at it. It's basically it is a gun round.
It's a gun round.
It is a gun round, and they can still.
Oh,
buy
yeah,
the
I mean,
next.
this is a gun
Very
round.
healthy, in fact.
Done.
Look at all the light
The
armor
bonus,
from
but it's a gun
Leviathan.
round.
Keep in mind, for the Guardians on the battlefield, that's only 2 shots to the body. You take out anybody with
See what
light
Lever got.
2 rounds separated.
Early info cam again, but they discovered that pretty early.
Final map. A series.
They're trying to
admittedly, that
disguise
many
it a
people
little
thought
bit
would
by
go the
having
distance,
slight
but
pressure.
Here we are.
Bottom mid. But
KRU
do they know
pushing
they
the
like
base
to do
mid.
this?
We've seen them do this a lot.
Yeah,
That
they're on
one-way
top of
camp
this.
cleared, but a little bit
Oh, they have a
gather.
chance, man.
The
We're
thing
early
is, it's so
defaulting
early
over
in the
towards
round,
middle.
right?
We're breaking this cam,
it's
creating pressure over
The
towards
conditioning,
here.
last 3 rounds they've played.
Like within
it's
what,
been
the
fast
first
up
15
mid.
seconds? It's
This time
good.
they're freezing, waiting for a reaction. This is the
Probably gonna have
answer
to change
back.
that
A drone
setup
will be
at one
made, but
point.
Shy is going to relay this to his
Jai
team.
_999 with the tier 1.
on the
Thank you so
cat,
much,
the
dude.
deadlock trap right there.
Thank you
That's
for doing
so
that.
deadly if any sound
And
is
Jackal
made.
as well,
That
I think,
basically
with the
denies
Prime as
any
well.
type of a cat push.
I mean, look at that.
Thank you very much,
There's
guys.
no easy way into A. You've got the wall main, and then you have the 2 sensors. If they somehow get past the main wall, you're going to have to deal with that too.
Yeah, and then a paranoia from supporting casts that are flooding in. It's a lot of utility that needs to be baited out.
Yeah. And then you look at the other side of the map. You have 2 cages, and you have 2 trips as well. I think so much of this relies on Heat to be able to find value with this knife. If he's able to find the right targets, then they can play around it.
I'm just getting real low on this.
Deadlock or not, it looks like he did because that trip did not go
Yeah,
off
and
yet.
Jet might get
But
there
it
in
will
time.
the mid-round.
Aspas.
There's the stun. Melzer, forget the stun. He takes out Mizzino.
Wide swinging and moving.
Just got there, by the way. Just got there. Cross map recon from Com was great as well.
10 seconds left. They've got to get the spike down. A little bit of time was bought. A brief moment of peace. And off of that, they commit. Now trying to fight and deal with everything that's up in heaven, and they do so. KRU get up to 7 at the hands of
23 and
10 and
10.
Shy.
They got the
Beautiful
bonus.
swinging together in that moment.
Oh man, I thought it was so done.
The pressure is on Leviathan
Oh,
in this
boy.
moment. KRU, when they get momentum, they string up so many rounds. Beautiful swing together at the end here.
Yeah, I
to
mean,
make
just
sure
nice
Aspas
shots,
doesn't
really.
connect onto anybody.
Yeah, they know how big that one is. Oh boy, forcing down to an eco. Chance to get the ults online nice and early. Money is getting out of control already on 2 people. Could get a lot better.
Different defensive look here. Look at where the sound sensor is. This is on a lighter buy, though. It's just a Guardian in the hands of Aspas.
Yeah, but this mid
And they're doing this mid thing again, but I like this. I like this from Lev. We got a punish ready.
Sensor goes off, paranoia goes
Sensor
through. Aspas gets kills,
flash.
and there it is, just like that.
Oh.
But it's only 1 foul.
Yeah, it wasn't too much.
They've managed to avoid it, yes,
Did the sensor
bruised,
not stop them from
but
like
still
going
standing.
fully in?
MTA
Felt like it
needs to
wrecked
be
this
very
guy.
Careful here, or he might not be standing quite more. Aspas and Tex are all swinging together. Mizzino with the follow-up.
This is disaster. This is disaster.
Down mid.
They walk into the trap, and they're picked apart.
The never-ending game? Yeah, dude. I mean, it's got overtime written all over it.
Into mid from the rest of the squad of KRU, and now it's a 3v1 for Shy, and he gets
Okay, this is
taken
a
out
great
for
round for
free.
Lev though. On double gun. Well,
I mean,
I say
Mizzino
double
was
gun.
standing on the
Guardian
other
gets
side of the
upgraded
wall,
to a
Cat for a
rifle.
second.
Got some ults into this one as well. It at least wrecks the
so
money
that was a
slightly
round
for
that,
Crew.
I mean, needed to go the way of Crew, expected to go the way of Crew.
Nice bait, yeah, just really hoping the curse comes in.
Persistence across the middle of the map led to Massacre.
It works against them this time. Good job on Leviathan.
Remember map 1? Oh man, I had so many, yeah, I was so hopeful in map 1.
No pushback
I was dreaming of an 8-hour,
an
8-hour sleep.
Change their game plan.
Placing swarm grenade.
You might have to take mid delayed now. Maybe be more hesitant.
Yeah, I look at all of this utility B.
This is ridiculous. There's 4 trips there.
I tell you what though,
Most of it.
at least they weren't, like, I'm glad they weren't all like the Icebox game. I was worried the Icebox was a shocker.
There may have been a knife go out. Yeah, it may have been a knife.
A good reset on that, by the way. You got to do a little bit more.
Able to punish onto one, but they're still trying to make their way out onto the site. That is a bold
Omen ult.
TP.
Wait, okay, the Omen ult got the dash and the Omen flash out of them though, so maybe util-wise, oh, that's nice. Got any shooters?
To sit and watch in a blue
Oh,
screen.
just accepting it. Omen flash. I don't know when the recon comes up.
And now the 3 remaining members of Crew are huddled out onto the site, shoulder to shoulder, hand in hand, with the exception of Melzer, who's a
Feels
little
like
bit
they're
further
waiting
off,
for
a
it.
little bit closer to the wall, holding his 50 line. What's the cue for Lev to go? What are they waiting for?
Paranoia right there.
But it doesn't hit Melzer. You got to be careful. He's already found 1. Can they flood around it? Melzer gets 3 on the round.
They'll do it all.
He's got to get it all by himself.
Okay, nicely handled from Lev. Gotta look over towards here. 2 full loss bonus on these. That's an eco.
Controlled retake.
Like a good low buy, but it's still an eco.
It looked scrappy. It looked chaotic because Melzer was, you know, a thorn in the side of them. But
yeah, it's an impressive retake.
They brought it
I honestly think the Omen, you know, the Omen ult that was back as sight here. I think that made all the difference. Like if they had an Omen flash to wreck, like when they decided to go with the Omen flash over towards lane here, might have been a little bit different. Yeah, like this.
I don't know how he gets that many there, man. I'm not gonna lie.
You see him actually just throw the flash after that.
Calm hitting his best Odin cosplay.
Yeah.
Just Odin things.
And looking good doing it. Timeout called by Crew. And we're nearing the end of this series. We're nearing the end of this tournament run for one of these 2 teams. 3 in a row for Lev against Crew. But Crew now in a position to turn that tide, to turn that story.
They've already had 2 thrifties this map on the defensive side. They need this next
At least
one.
there's no EMEA tomorrow. Yeah, no matter what, I'll sleep after anyway. It's so fine.
Leviathan getting at 11, building their ult economy up as well. I mean, the economy now is getting in good
Dude,
standing
end of
for them.
Americas is gonna be so fun as well. I'm pretty hyped for the
You
draw.
know, thrifty right here and now. It's going to be very, very difficult to close this map out.
We get the draw on Sunday, and then whatever day the 26th is, they add that they add like pick'ems into the game. That's gonna be cool as well.
Find a way to succeed more on the attack.
And look at this. There's an operator out for Ospas. We've seen how deadly he's been with this operator, specifically against Crew.
And we get to see like what they're actually adding into the game with it, like what the rewards are.
And look at where he's posted up currently. Across the middle of the map. You've talked so much about the default the Crew can run in
yeah.
mid. They go up, they try to clear out utility, they try to make some noise, and then they play the rest of the map. This time, though, an adjustment from the attack.
Yeah, smoke bottom mid off the rip.
I'm gonna do pick'ems for YouTube in game.
Kind of
I'll probably do it in game. Yeah, we'll see what they say they're doing like prizes and stuff for it, man. Like skins or something in game, I guess.
Able to find the blow,
That's cool.
It's a double trip setup though, even if you make it
I might do
through
it
here.
both. Why not?
That's the devastating part of this setup, is if you creep up and try to clear out the trip, the sensor goes off. And so you're stunned.
Yeah,
It's
that's the whole
confirmed
plan.
presence.
Yeah, but every single time, Crew have been doing a good job of making sure they default over towards middle and break this camera. Don't want them to have full info.
Back Tex is playing. He's jump spotting B main right now. Omen Flash does connect.
Oh, it's a leg
It's
shot.
another leg, though. A little bit more close. Now the trip's cleared. Mazzino is in a really good spot. He's playing on the other side of smoke. Aspas has to take a step back, but he's overwhelmed. He's outgunned.
Dude, what a weird round right now, because these 2 on site could definitely still.
They're gonna push into spawn potentially.
They saw the Omen flash. They know there's 2A.
Mazzino and King are surrounded.
30 seconds
Tex is
left.
so far away from the play.
Oh, I like this. The double baited door with the guy walking heaven. That was cool. Good nice round from KRU.
Clawed their way back
Shout out
into
to
this.
Atom, man. He cooked on this timeout.
How much of a hero can Tex be?
Bean Slicer with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 6 months
He's
as
not
well,
even
man.
Save the operator.
Thank you
that
so
was
much,
a
bro.
must-win round for KRU. What an insane conversion, considering the
It
fact
was a really cool
that
round to
Ospas
watch.
had 2 people down
Still
to
had
one
the
shot.
same pressure over towards middle as well,
I
but
mean, the way that KRU
I don't know how
just
they
did that,
broke the
just
sound sensor, but it
overwhelmed a
looked like they
player
dealt with it well.
Ospas. That is so difficult to accomplish. They util bombed him, and when they had no util, it was Melzer putting his life on the line with that Omen teleport.
Tex, they're coming for you.
He's too good with his gun. I've seen him so many times saving an operator for Ospas and connecting every single shot. Everyone, keep in mind, this was a chamber player. He knows how to op.
He's carrying the op into the next round, but KRU get within 2. This was such a nice setup. I mean, Melzer even TPing forward to try to get past some of that utility is really nice.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's just insane, the heads-up play that he just did. It's a tough one. LEV were in a really good spot at the start of that round, but Ospas is overwhelmed, and that is not something you see every day.
Oh,
Tex
this
will
is
keep the
a
operator
round
into this
right
round.
here.
Ospas with
Damn,
blades.
dudes. Okay, 2 people can't buy
Look
after.
how far back he is.
Got a lot of
What's your
people that
play
can't
here?
buy for LEV after.
Looking for that Omen TP off the top.
Yeah.
Go up.
Convinced
Yeah.
that's where it's headed.
And this is a fast pace up cat from KRU. We haven't seen this quite yet.
Jai has
Still
his
2
ult.
trips here.
Com has his ult to cancel
This was
the
a
ult.
Full investment for Leviathan. If they don't convert this round,
It will hurt. You're right about that.
It's going to be a tie game unless they thrifty again.
The blades are still sitting all the way back in spawn. The grab net
Yeah,
tag
had
a
to.
couple, a little bit of damage dealt.
Oh my gosh, he's
Oh,
stuck right
boy.
behind this wall. He can updraft past it if need be.
He still has his dash for a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
My ult's ready.
Almost doesn't
And
get out.
gets out of there.
Zeno
Hey,
is
that was
dead.
kind of sick.
I mean, you don't expect somebody right there, though.
I mean, yeah, that's why he
played
had a
that
wider
perfectly.
swing. He was very chill with this.
Ospas jump spotted mid. He does see Shy. That's why he's leaning towards A. He saw
Recon
Shy
over
leaning
towards
towards
middle,
A.
one scan, hits Sova.
Back in spawn. Commons investing
Right,
the ult on this.
hits Killjoy.
They've thrown so
nice.
much into this round. They've got to find a way to convert.
Oh, Recon on
Blades are
Aspas.
on the side. King is here. It's only a 1-for-1 though. Aspas with 87 HP, no armor to speak of. He tries to get over the top. The spam from MTA is too good. Whoa. Can the op connect?
That could have.
Almost does. A 2v2 now.
Yeah, shock
MTA
kids.
weak. 30 HP. Kesnit still healthy. How do you get into this round?
Oh, Tex wants a rifle so bad. He doesn't want to go into this retake
And
with an
ult the guy
operator.
on short, right?
No body will be found quite yet.
Well, and especially if KRU play this so patiently and so carefully, I mean, you're not going to give them anything. Spam initially not connecting, and now they're starting to funnel away out of heaven. One spotted. He
Oh.
still gets that. It's all onto Kesnit.
Who holds and who sticks?
A 1v2. The
Oh,
need
okay, well.
to deliver from the start. One has been found. Can Tex land the shot? Dashes across. He buys so much time. There's none left. They hunt Tex down. Kesnit with 3 at the Red Bull
Never
clutches. KRU gets
actually
to 9.
not doing good for money here.
KRU are doing something very special right now. The way that they're maneuvering around all these trips, the way that they're finessing around all the utility from Leviathan. It is not an easy thing to do whatsoever. That kill from MTA, that spam onto Ospas was huge. And yeah, that kill not going the way of Tex in that moment. He's gonna have nightmares of that one if Leviathan do not pull this one through.
They're still down 1. There's still a lead, albeit slight.
The guy in the background's
But
just
there is still
standing
a
up.
lead on the left camp, and they call a timeout here. That 4-round buffer that they were holding onto at halftime has, for all intents and purposes, dissipated.
And you would think with this composition, Leviathan are running, oh, it's double Senti, it'll be so good on the defensive side. But now, the lack of information, utility, the lack of flashes, you're starting to feel that effect. Because KRU are doing a really good job of sniffing out where the utility is. Even when it's doubled up, quadrupled up, KRU are doing their due diligence, using
First
utility
runs the
to
LEV
find out
comp
what the
in
setups
tier
are.
1. Who is it?
taking
Sentinels,
these opportunities, these timings.
Fnatic.
Catching players off guard.
That's it, I think.
Who gets stuck behind a wall right there?
Yeah, you just wouldn't expect that position in a moment like that. What's the buy for Lev? I mean, there isn't one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. The ult economy is
Thank you for that, Desp.
not really there either. All signs are leading towards KRU to accumulate this next round at least. I mean, if Heat or MTA pop off in this anti-eco, you have a lot of ultimates to work with in future rounds. It's an A main phase here. King did invest into a paranoia. This could do a lot of damage.
They've walled them off, but the spam and the nade are too good.
The
I mean, they had an idea.
stray bullet that hits him, so he can't swing wide
and when
enough.
you're down like this, you dig into the playbook. I get it.
And that's
but
a
KRU, disciplined.
And that's a kill onto Heat as well. Now, if he's able to grab that orb, this is a really good opportunity for KRU to at least gain advantage in the ult economy.
Doing the recon for main? Wait, what's
And
going
we've
on there?
talked so
Oh,
much
okay, it's
about
just being
this
on the
double
edge
sentry
of
setup, whatever. But you're
edge
right,
of the turret.
Heat
So
getting his ult online
it's like
late
once
in
they're
this
100% ready to go.
It's gonna cause so
Dude, I
many
was trying to work out what the math is doing. I thought it was a Sova for a little bit.
You even hit Mizzino at A site.
For sure, getting tired.
Comes out, tags back site.
These two back of sight. I mean, they're just gonna go over one.
It's all up
Maybe
to
Aspas from door can find a good timing there. Molly's incredible.
They're all huddled in here on the side. The
that's
smoke
one.
goes down. MTA falls. It's a little bit of a one for
Okay,
one.
where did Aspas go?
No real way to upgrade weapons though.
I thought they were all gonna
So
do it
the
at the
defense
same
is
time.
forced. It's thrown back onto this sheriff situation, and Kesnet wins those 9 times out of 10.
All right.
We're tied.
This one is it.
Himself, by the way.
This one is the
He
round.
solo swung that. He's feeling it. It's 10 to 10. We're all tied up.
Oh, you think they closed door?
Ults
Yeah,
are
probably did.
completely in favor for the side of KRU. We have a lockdown on the field with nothing to be done about it.
Yeah, a couple of really cool ideas there from Lev. We talked about the trap into Wine off the wall. The fact that they tried concealing their position on site and get a couple of kills, it just wasn't enough. So
2-9
now,
lost
what feels
bonus.
like the most pivotal round
I mean,
of
they
this
got
map, of this series, arguably.
Got a few people that could buy.
Tied at 10. A spot in the
Such a
grand
heavy
finals
fight
up for
over
grabs.
towards A main.
Meltzer's caught. Oh. They try to punish.
They got a lot of util out of them.
Just
They don't
barely
actually get a
getting away
kill.
with life.
This is the first time for a while where this camera has been up and getting full info, so they can solidly stick 3 here and be confident with it.
It's going to be a lockdown. Nothing can be done about
Yeah, we
this.
got absolutely nothing.
Lev are going to have to sit
Just pure
double
respect
back
it.
site here unless they decide to get fully out.
Yeah, and are we just going for 3 of a stacked here?
There's enough of a gap in heaven here.
One KO flash could wreck them all.
A lot of utility here. A lot of traps.
I don't feel good about this. The paranoia is out. Aspas able to get a
That
second.
is a
Dashing around, staying alive, make that 3.
Oh man, they kind of messed it up a little bit.
Slaughter.
That was a
Hold
team
the line.
flashed Kesnet.
And they needed to win that round.
And then
They
Aspas
needed an
wrecked
answer
him.
back. The economy now in favor of them. This constant back and forth. They had a hard read onto this round though, Doug. 3 members were positioned there with 2 sets of trips.
Yeah, it felt like they...
Osboss, he's just so clutch in these moments.
I
He
don't
got
know, man.
3 into that round.
It felt like they all went off.
22 and 14
then
for the
they
start.
hit. Like maybe they need
And
to be
now
like
look at the ult
2
situation.
seconds
Vecino has his
faster.
ult.
I honestly
Couple
needed,
other to play around.
but when there's so many
Meanwhile,
people
Heat
sticking
still
here and you
doesn't
know they're
have
gonna
it.
stick here because they got nothing to break the ult, I feel like the KO's gotta go A main and do the flash.
Going back to a mid S.
I didn't
default
really like their plan with it.
is KRU. We haven't seen this in quite some time, but Calm, he's looking to get some spam here.
Yeah, but what's the cue for it to go?
I think just audio. Ooh, he doesn't pull the trigger yet.
Trying to do so from safety now, a little off angle. Not really able to punish back.
Yeah, he's so worried somebody's crept up so close to him.
I mean, reasonably so. There's nothing really covering it. It's just this
Oh,
cam.
Yeah.
Up a little bit.
This cam has
Tuck
been
in, how
really
about that?
annoying for KRU to deal with. They've had to break it almost every
Eat one away
single
from
round.
null.
Knife connecting on the Aspas and B main.
But I think more importantly, not connecting on attack. So all of that utility is still up. The most important being the cam.
Yeah, and now that paranoia being invested
And
as
that's
well.
the ult we're
There
talking
it
about.
is.
And that's
Was
gonna
all to
take
get this.
where's
KO
text?
ultimate
Yeah, that's gonna
is
take all this stuff
invested.
down.
This is what it all comes down to, Doug.
The dart over the top, the flash out.
30 seconds left.
They're so worried.
Police
So
smoked.
worried. They saw Aspas here, but he still gets 1.
And that's an important one too. And now everyone else has arrived. Texas joined the fray. The
Yeah, and
Spike
Com
sitting
is
on the
just
ground.
spamming where the body is.
Harmlessly,
From
and
that.
now
Oh
the
my
ult
goodness.
dropped. MTA is going to be lured all the
That's
way
a 1
into
for
his
1.
temple.
Hey, they
10 seconds
didn't.
left.
They
Getting
didn't
spiked
stop the
down.
res though.
Texas still playing
Wait, they
backside.
didn't stop the res.
How much more can he do? It's calm over the top.
Yeah, it's all good. Com was non-stop to spamming this as well, just wrecking them.
The fortification on both of these sites.
Aren't they just wrecked money-wise,
Too
Crew?
much of a problem for Crew. They're trying their best to not die to Aspas early in these chokes. And it's making it so they don't have enough utility when the actual site hit comes through. Aspas is playing these rounds to near perfection, the way he's baiting out this utility. Based off of his presence alone, him getting tagged by back-to-back knives.
Right,
And so
2
now
chances
we
to
enter
end
what
it.
very well may be the last round
Dinger.
of the series.
They're missing
Crew,
a
the last
little bit
round
of
of their
util,
America's
but it's
run,
not
if it ends
too
here.
bad. It's like Molly's.
And the buy is not great. A Stinger, a Guardian, light armor, and an Outlaw for Aspas.
This looks like a Hiko.
Such a solid understanding
That
of
is
the
not
situation.
the recon you want to see when you're doing a Hiko, that's for sure. That is not scanning the back of
And the
shot.
thing is, there's nothing that they really have to deal with all this utility. The Paranoid's out. They're going to try to swing into this, and the grab
The grab net has annihilated them. That is an insane reply from Heat. We got one person on site. Aspas, Outlaw, 1, 2, 3 people that can hit one shot.
Can he punish with the Outlaw? One found, make that 2! And just like that, Crew are left on last hopes, on last life. Can he bring them over the finish line? Can he keep things alive for Crew?
That was a
He's been electric.
big
He's
play
been
to get
dynamic,
the Outlaw out,
but now
man, when they
he's
were
been
low
found.
money as well. Very nice.
And as all 3 members of LEV start
Okay,
to
very, very nice. Shout out to Lev. Hey, honestly, shout out to Crew for taking them to a 5th map and making this close. Yeah, dude, I was so worried when it started off it was going to be a shocker of a game, but it was actually really good.
Man, they closed it out. What a spectacular fashion they did it in. I mean, it was hard fought.
Okay, chat, let me upload this and then I'll
so easily from the side of
rate
Crew early
some.
on in the half.
And it's crazy to think that them winning on the attack side of Ascent was the difference maker.
Seriously.
What a performance, man.
But hey, when you need him, Aspas is always there to show up. And he had some huge clutch moments in the last 4 rounds that were honestly the deciding factor in why they won.
He goes +10 to close out the map. An outrageous performance. And again, I mean, I've got to mention it one more time. I don't think anybody expected this to go 5 maps. I don't think anyone expected the maps to be close.
Down to the wire, the last 2.
Yeah, pretty much. I agree with that one. Chat, who we rated?
10-13 on Abyss, 10-13.
Give me a name. Who we rated? Maybe someone that sticks around for the
And
interview.
LEV punched their ticket to the Sunday game.
The best of 5 now against G2. Both these teams have such a crazy map pool. It runs so deep.
Sadak? Yeah, I haven't done Sadak yet. Like that.
Oh man,
Has
that
Sadak got anything crazy in his
Tex was absolutely insane.
his Twitch?
Yeah, their teammates lost their minds too.
One of the highlights from this playoff for certain.
Oh, love that.
Again,
Okay,
Aspas
thank you so much, everyone.
moments,
Thank
he
you,
was
thank
so
you.
ridiculous.
So, in
And so
6
LEV still
hours,
have
we will be live for
opportunity
Pacific.
to cap
And
off what
then
would
same
be a
time tomorrow, we've got
perfect
America's Final. After
to
the America's
America's
Final,
year.
we get to find out the groups
The
for
roster
champs.
was built for
So,
championships.
hopefully, I will see a good amount of you there. Thank you so much for the stream today. Appreciate you all being here.
It was not with the intentions of
Thank
bowing
you,
out on the
all the Slot Club,
international
lurkers,
stage.
chatters,
It was to compete
YouTube
for
chat, Twitch
hardware,
chat,
it was to lift
mods,
trophies.
especially the mods. Shout out to today,
And
big
yes,
one.
they've had
Long
to
day
go
for
through the
sure.
lower bracket, but they still have a shot at doing this. They
And
still have a shot at fulfilling what
I
this project
will
was built to do.
see you
Unreal
all in about
performance.
6 hours. All right, peace,
They're gonna
everyone.
want
Thank
it
you so
too.
much, guys. Thank you, thank you.
We'll see what they have to say. Riv is standing
All right,
by
peace.
on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview. Riv, take it away.
YouTube chat as well, guys.
That's
Peace.
right,
I'll see you
gentlemen,
guys in a
great
little
cast
bit.
on the day, but I'm joined by Leviathan's Calm after they take down